Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Can y'all hear me? Yup. What up, Jared? What up, Dix Brown? Ralph? What up, Ralph? Ralph capping already. Ralph capping already. Damn, off the get go, man. I ain't even started the stream yet, you capping. Shaking my head, man. Salute. What up, Tiffany? We're back live again. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna try to. I'm also gonna try to stream the game too today. I'm probably do a little double. I don't. Dang, I'm gonna be tired as fuck though. But I'm gonna try. I'm try. Um, we in here. Y'all come hit that like button. Y'all come in. Y'all come hit that like button, man. And listen, you know what I mean. Y'all come hit that like button. Ralph capping already, bro. Capping. How you come in like capping? Before like how you come in and have a bad take before the live stream starts? That's crazy. That is wild. You came in with a bad take. What up? What up? What up? What up, Chris? Let's all keep coming in here. Oh yeah, too. I saw the Flash too. I'm gonna leave it at that. I saw the Flash. I'm not. I saw the Flash movie. I saw the Flash movie for free too. Random. I mean, it's a little for free. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk with details about it. Y'all see. Y'all wait and see yourself. I may have to watch it again because early release. Hold on. Hold on. When that Flash movie came out? The Flash movie. Go back up. You motherfucker tripping. You did not see that Flash movie, Jared. You did not see that movie, Jared. So stop it. Like you did not see. Why we like? Why are you lying? Like you did not see that movie, bro. Who? You was not even gonna do that, y'all. You did not see the movie, bro. Yeah, I saw Flash too. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it at that. I may gotta watch it again. I may have to watch it again. The movie comes out June 16th, so I don't know. Listen, I don't know how you saw that. I don't know how you saw that, but movie, but hey, I mean, interesting movie though. But I'm definitely like you said. Yeah, though, but I definitely saw the movie. I saw it too. Y'all did not spot saw that movie, bro. Just stop it. It was a paper. Y'all did not see that movie. I don't know why y'all lying, but we're gonna talk about game two. Avengers, Guardians, but I'm not. I'm not. What's better? Avengers are, of course, Avengers are better. That only what type of question is that? But um, yeah, that we back here. What the word? When did you saw the movie? The movie released June 16th. The movie released June 16th. You did not see that movie, bro. I'm sorry. Where did you saw the movie at? That movie hasn't released June 16th. That's the release date June 16th. You did not see the movie. I'm sorry. And you a troll. I mean, and you be trolling. So like, why? How a guy that's known for trolling has got a nerve to say somebody else tell you that? Like, come on. See that you can't be the wolf that cry. You can't be the guy that cry. Can't be the boy that cried wolf. You can't be the boy that cried wolf. I mean, you put. Hey, I mean, you may. Hey, y'all haven't seen it because y'all haven't seen it, but I did. I mean, listen. Hey, Butler needs 50 tonight. I mean, they need a win. I think they need a win. It ain't about Butler getting 50. Can they win the game? Because if Butler can get 50, but what can other guys like the Killer Mars can have a bad game and stuff like that too? I mean, they need a win. They need to try to win. That's what they need to have. Of course, they got Jimmy Butler has to step up. Yeah, the game is tomorrow. I'm tripping too. Game is tomorrow, but I'm gonna do a little. I don't know. Uh, I mean, they just gotta do what they gotta do to win. Whoever's hot, like take the smart shots and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Butler was talk. I mean, talk is cheap though, man. I mean, you gotta go over there and do it though. I mean, but yeah though, like, but yeah, y'all come hit that like button, man. Let me see. I'll put the link in the chat. We're gonna talk about a lot of things too. We ain't gonna talk about this game. We're gonna talk about a lot of shit. Football, but we're gonna talk about it all night. So I'm not even going to repeat that. I'm not even gonna repeat that comment I just saw. I'm not even paying attention to it. What up, Sturdy? But listen, man. I like I said, I did see Flash though. I'm gonna leave it at that. I probably gotta watch it again because it was. I guess it was because it was an early release. They didn't show. I'm gonna say this. They did not. I didn't see no end credits at all. And when the movie went off, it went off. So
Wait, Flash came out?
but it was early release. Well, I saw the early release of it.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay. So we got time. I'm about to say, it ain't even come out yet.
I mean, listen, military man. I mean, listen, they get the hey, but I didn't.
Nah,
But
you,
it was but just
nah,
because,
you
but
over there. Nah, over there, you do get early releases. Like
yeah,
if
that
you
word is
like
on. Yeah,
domestically,
sometimes
if you was back home, you would have to like have like some type of like thing that change your IP
yeah.
address, like Surfshark, and then you like, yeah, I'm
No, it's
from
not. No,
UK or whatever.
I saw in the theater. No, I'm talking about this. I went to on base on a theater to watch this.
Oh, that's what's up.
It was like so. It was all. This is. I didn't. It wasn't no legal whatever. I mean, I ain't going. It wasn't all that. That's. I don't know how
No, no, no.
people.
What I said was legal. Like just change your IP address. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't even have to do all that. I ain't had to do all that. Like I ain't had to do all that, but it was free too. So that was dope. But the thing it
All
was
right. No spoilers.
the
No
thing is
spoilers. From a scale of one to
I'm
10.
not. But the only thing I'm gonna say is I didn't see no end credits or anything. 'Cause it was because I guess it was the fact that it was an early release. I guess you know what I mean. So
From a scale of 1 to 10, what is it?
I can't. I'm not doing that. I can't. I
You
can't.
ain't. All right.
I
All
can't.
right. Hold on.
I can't. I can't. I'm the.
All
I
right.
don't. It's.
All right. All right.
I can't because I'm a sport. I don't want people. I want people to watch it
You
if
can't
it's
give me a
like.
number. You just give me a number. We'll move on to basketball.
It was good.
All right. I take that.
It was good. I
Nigga,
mean, I
eyes
don't
lit
know.
up.
I mean,
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Like I said though, if you ever like, I don't know. It's definitely. I mean, I'll say it definitely wasn't trash. I'll say it definitely wasn't trash at all. And I'll say that. You know what I mean? Michael Keaton was in it, so you like Michael Keaton, Batman. I mean, hey,
Salute everyone. Isn't Mike Keegan about 60 something years old? True. Come on. Come
Yeah.
on.
He old.
you got listen. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. That's all I'm gonna say. You have to watch it.
Okay.
I'll say
No, I'm
this.
definitely
I'll
gonna
say
watch it.
this
I'm
though.
definitely gonna watch it.
Michael Keaton show why he is one of the he is like arguably the best Batman. Though. I'm gonna say I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that though.
He brought it like that. Okay. Okay. You say
I'm
no
gonna
more.
leave it
Say
at
no
that.
more.
It
Say no
just.
more.
I mean, this character because he's a he not he's like he don't even you know it feels though like other guys act like Batman, but he don't try to act like Batman. He is like like he is Bruce Wayne. That's all. I always feel like that for Michael Keaton. You know what I mean? He's not
Hmm.
trying to act. He's like he is that. You know what I mean? So I do recommend y'all watching it though, cause so
True. Sorry, what was Ralph talking about? Will Julius Randle and
man, I
apology.
don't want to hear that shit because and that's a goofy take because if Jason Tatum probably gonna get surgery on his wrist, but Ralph gonna sit there and still say whatever case may be, rightfully so. Chris, he was on the court, right? I have no problem with that. He's on the court, whatever case may be. If you on that court, you're playing. I want to hear it. It doesn't matter. You play. You're going to judge you off the play. You get me? You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean,
To quote the Geechee Gotti of Louisiana, aka Chris. Man, trade that motherfucker, man.
that's what I'm saying. That man was on the court. He didn't look hurt to me. I'm not saying he wasn't hurt at all, but like I mean, he had this. He played bad. He was garbage his first playoff run. Well, I wouldn't call it a run, but his first playoff appearance, and he was guard. They was winning in spite of him. It was looking better when he wasn't even on the court. You know what I mean?
I would trade him, and then
Like come on,
if I'm the
he
Knicks,
gotta
I would
go,
trade him. I would trade him and try to stay afloat for another couple years
man. He
because
first of all,
you
you gotta get rid of him. And he's not a bad player. I'm not even saying Julius Randle can't be like a
no,
third, fourth guy, right?
you just can't win with him as your second or first
Yeah,
best
you
player.
got. I'm
Like
not saying he can't. Yeah, he got to be at least at best third dude, right? Or at least third or fourth dude, right? But that being
but the
said,
thing
though,
is, with the money he makes, you can't get a superstar. You can't get a one. That's why I say trade him
you can get a
and
couple
then
role
wait.
players, bro. You can get a couple
Yeah,
role players or something
How,
like that.
how much he make? A lot of money? I didn't know he made that
Like,
much.
remember Tiff,
nah,
he
he
made an All
made.
NBA team.
Oh
Twice. He
yeah.
made it twice though. The thing is, like I said, he ain't no like. I'm not gonna say he ain't no bum. I'm not gonna say because he does. He do things though, like unique wise as a player at his position that you don't really see. I have to give him that. He has that's the where his value goes at. But like him being the second dude on the team is just he can't be that. He can't be that. And his attitude too. That's the main thing. His attitude too is like, all right, you can't just be like playing terrible and have a bad attitude, be a bad teammate. You getting upset because you didn't get in the game, but your team winning. Yeah, your team won. You were playing trash. You got something. You got benched.
Yeah, trade that.
You missing up,
Trade
Jerry.
that.
You just missed the whole point. It's not about that Tatum is more talented. The fact that he played through an injury. That's the point. But it doesn't matter because he was on the court. Like you're playing on the court, it doesn't matter. What up, Renegade?
Just people just need to say, listen, in spite of an injury or in spite of this condition, he did this. This player did this, and that's it. Keep it at that.
Because my whole
Don't.
thing is though, Ralph too. Though this is why I problem also Ralph too. What type of injury was it, and when did he sustain the injury?
Nah,
Like
but
you
it
gotta
don't
put
matter. I'm
that.
just saying.
It don't.
But
Yeah, I'm
most
just saying. Like if
that what most players
yeah,
do. Most players they get injured during the mid late of the season. They're like, I can see. I think it's not too bad, so I can wait on surgery. Bunch of
right.
players that did it in the
Yeah.
offseason. The bunch of players. So it's like it's not a big
Um,
deal. What I'm saying is for people out there with the injury,
right.
it's just simple, bro. Like, listen, this injury happened, but despite that, in spite of that, this player did this. Just mention both, and that's it. That's all it is.
14 points in game
But
set still bad regardless. And I'm not. I never sit there and give a pass for his performance though. He was on the court. Like what are you arguing with yourself? Like
Yeah, why are
I
you bringing
doubt.
him
What
to
did
this?
I
Nobody's
say?
talking about
true,
Julius
true,
Randle.
No, the point.
true.
No, the point
Yeah,
is though. Like people, but like I said, it's just like what's the like my whole thing about the even. I can name multiple other players too. It doesn't matter. Like you on the court, you on the court. Like Giannis was on the court. Yeah, he had a back. It was a bad back contusion. He probably would have missed more time. Should have missed more time than that. How he landed, how he reacted to it. Um, he probably should have missed more games than that. But it doesn't. He was on the court. He was on the court. So when people try to use
yeah.
it, like you know what I mean, he was
Just
on the
mention
court the
both
other
and call
day.
it a day. Like, here's what people mess up. They try to make it as an excuse or be like, no, this will happen. No, just mention both sides. Listen, he had this injury and he did this. Just mention all the
Right.
facts and that's it.
I can mention another sport. T.O. on the Eagles. Oh, he had played with one leg and all. They lost. He was on the field.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It was
But
amazing, but you get what I'm saying. I'm talking about. I don't want to hear no excuses why they lost.
but that's what
He
I'm
still
saying. That
went
in
crazy.
spite of that, he was arguably still the best Eagle offensive
Right.
player during that game. Like,
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. But I'm just saying. But people will say like that's one. I mean, like people will make. I just use an example. Like it doesn't matter, right? If because you play good, or you play bad, right? You injure, you hurt. I mean, it is what it is. I've seen
you
people
bet
play well when they hurt. Like what Isaiah Thomas in the finals. I mean, it is
he
what it
played
don't
one game on
matter.
that.
But like he had
Uh,
what game? But he had like he snapped though that game though.
yeah, he snapped. He's like I think he dropped
I'm
like
just
20 some points in the third quarter. But like the next game,
every
game
no
seven,
every
he
no
didn't
no
play.
every no if you no this is the Jared this is what always the same. If you're injured, you on the court or field or whatever case or you're fighting or whatever case may be, you're competing and you're hurt and you're still competing. It doesn't matter. Yeah, of course there's going to be context to it, whatever, but it doesn't matter. There's no excuses for it. You played. So it ain't like it's not like oh motherfucker didn't play or anything. That's different. You know what I mean? People talk about Manny Pacquiao. He was injured before the Floyd fight. He took the fight. He could have postponed it. He took the fight still. And, I mean, and his dumb ass tried to use that injury, and that's why we never saw a second fight. You know what I mean? So yeah, nobody care about that.
T.O. better than most. But what do y'all think? What do y'all think? What both teams can do to get game two? What can the Heat do first, and then what can the Nuggets do to get game two?
Um, hmm. That's a good question. What can Denver do? I think,
For the Heat, it's kind of obvious. Like I think they have to start K Love with Bam, so you
yeah,
still got spacing balls. So you got a guy that can help on the boards and rotate in, on and off Joker.
right.
I personally think from an offensive standpoint, Jimmy got to be more aggressive, and on top of that, I think they need to run a little bit more that horn action through Bam at
Yeah,
from the mid to mid high to free throw, so that way you get Jimmy more attacks downhill or curl shooters from 3 pointers. I think
yeah,
that's one offensive aspect. Defensively, outside of just doing that with K Love, they got no answer for their offense, bro. It's really up to the point where like, you know, what's crazy. True, that first game, like the Heat shot better from three,
yeah. I
and
told
they
people this
and
Um,
the other day,
and it
you know
still
what I'm
ain't
saying?
helped.
and that's what I'm
But
saying.
like
Denver, I think
you watch the
Denver, yeah,
game,
Denver,
they was calmly in control, calmly.
yeah.
So it's like for
That's
the
the
Heat,
scary thing is too, though. That's what I got to worry about because if Denver start hitting this, like they shot 29% from three, or something like that.
Now look
So
at Stand Up Business coming in. He can't win a game.
they can
no,
win the game.
it's they can get a game, stand up business. They can get a game.
They can get a
Like
game.
that's why like like how you
Our
lose
hero
matters. You know what
coming
I'm saying? How you lose matters. So it's like the fact that
Yeah,
the Heat lost in such a controlling fashion, like it just tells you that okay, there's need to be major adjustments. They can't push the pace because one, you're in Denver, and two, you play the more games than Nuggets, and three, they're just as good as offense. They're better offense than you. So like the more possessions you're getting, the more possessions they're getting. So pushing the pace is
right.
not, and they're a better
Yeah,
transition team. So pushing the pace
yeah,
not really going to help like that.
yeah. That's the thing. Like you, I mean, especially if you would like just play a lot of zone like that, it's like that's not going to help because if you just going back and forth, you playing a lot of zone, you're not going to be in that zone a lot. You know what I mean? And you got to rely on transition defense. But I think they got picking spots to use the zone. They got to really pick more. I mean, they do right. They really got to man up to be honest with you. They kind of got to man up. Still play zone at times when needed to be. Maybe when like Jokic's not on the floor, but I don't think Lakers is better than Miami though. To be honest with you,
Lakers
they
is
run
better,
the
man.
same.
They better.
Like you think Lakers was better than you? You think Lakers
You
was
Yes.
think
better
the
than Miami?
Lakers better than Miami?
Yes. I don't know, bro. What's up with people thinking like just because you lost, bro? Do y'all
Now
not
I'm
see what
not
the
saying
Lakers
that at all.
did? Yo?
I mean, I think that's a good matchup for both. I mean, I'm not saying Lakers can't beat Miami at all though, but it just I don't know. It's just certain things like coaching that's going to play in a part, of course, when it comes to adjustments and stuff like that. And then like Jimmy Butler, like the win. I mean, I don't know, 'cause especially if you play. Because here's the thing though, the lack of shooting the Lakers have, it's going to be hurt them trying to beat that zone.
They were actually shooting decent in the playoffs from three.
Yeah,
And the
they
thing is
was
how
though,
they
but
played. The thing
yeah,
is how they played. Their problem was inconsistency. Be honest with you,
it.
I blame majority on AD. I'm be honest with you.
I'm
Like
just that's what, okay. That's what
I
I'm going to
keep
get
going
into
over the
though.
film. Like I
But
keep going over the
but
film. I
that's what I'm
try
gonna
not to
get
do
into
it.
it too. But then okay,
See,
picture
Sturdy, I
putting
mean,
Bam on them.
if you got a question, I wonder is he gonna show up
But here's the
tonight?
thing
I
too,
mean,
though, right?
it's
Sturdy,
just
picture putting Bam on them. And then it's like Bam can defend multiple.
No,
I
AD
don't
was still
know.
scoring. AD was the problem with the Lakers. The fact that AD just can't be your best player on the championship team. If he was more consistent, I think the Lakers would be in the finals.
Yeah,
That's like when
I
you look at
mean,
that team,
I
like
don't.
y'all try to
Yeah,
the real talk, like they had the number one defense since the trade deadline for a reason.
yeah.
Like
And
let's
then
not
like
pretend like bro, like
D'Lo was getting killed. I don't trust D'Lo. D'Lo and A. I'll say that AD and D'Lo
that's
would
a
be the
fact.
reasons why they would lose against
Ah,
Miami.
okay,
I'll say that.
you're right.
I'll say that. Then
AD
like it be
AD's like
certain
AD like 70%.
because
That
they would have
20% is
cooked it.
Darvin keeping D'Lo in the lineups for some strange reason.
But he would got cooked. He would got cooked again. Like shout out to Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown is a good basketball player, but he getting you off the dribble, and he's just like, that's come on, bro.
And that other 10% LeBron. The other 10% LeBron. Because there was multiple games he was shooting too much from three. and
Yeah.
niggas old, bro.
And-
Like nigga old and injured. So like, like
Nah,
That's
but
the reason how
Sturdy, when we criticize, because I
and
look,
AD don't know how to pass to his zone either. And that's
like,
AD
and I
don't can't
said,
even pass like
we
that.
always
AD
say
don't
we
know how to pass.
tired of him taking all them threes. He gotta
And plus-
take them three. No,
And
he
plus, here's
do
the thing
not.
too.
We
And
ain't
this is the
doing
thing.
this.
And I'm not saying AD wouldn't. AD would get his points though, but AD gonna be that. But at the same time though, like he can't. He gonna get trapped in double, whatever case may be. You know how how the Heat play. He can't even pass like that through a double team. So that's. I mean, I don't know. If you think Lakers could have was a better team or they could have beat them in 7-game series, then I'm not. I mean, I can see it. Of course, I can see it because like size and okay, I can see that. But and they could put multiple guys on Jimmy Butler to slow him down. To be fair, but it's just I don't know. It's just certain like D'Lo and AD would have been. I don't know. Because then like plus you got to understand that adjustments.
Darvin Ham made good adjustments during
Darvin.
those playoffs.
He did some
quiet as
good.
kept.
I'm just saying though. He should have been bench D'Lo though. Should have been bench.
No, yeah,
D'Lo.
that's his biggest flaw with the Nuggets. But quiet as kept, he's making some good adjustment in the Nuggets too.
That's all. I'm just
The Lakers didn't execute.
Yeah, I'm just judging all the fact of like. I mean, like I said, I don't know.
And Denver, I'm not gonna lie. And Denver took like 2 of those games. No cap.
Yeah, like it's. I don't know, but I think like I said, I definitely think Lakers could they do have the personnel to slow down Jimmy Butler. They do put multiple guys on him like Jared Vanderbilt. He will play more definitely in that Miami series than Denver.
Mm-hmm.
He low key could play the five. He low key could put him at center in that match. You don't have to worry. You know what I mean? Low key have him guarding because of his size. I mean, because Bam only 6'8", 6'9".
Better rebounding team.
He would definitely So Celtics Heat will end up being a real.
Jared, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
They can never go to the finals, Jared.
What?
I'm confused. I'm not.
So you know what Jared reminds me every time like he was you remember Dave Chappelle show there was some skits where like there's this random black dude just start doing the robot looking up and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's funny as hell. Saying
that's Jared, they never moving them, Jared. They always gonna be able to stop this, Jared.
Yeah, there was in the West like 1 year when he first came in.
Who
was?
Miami.
But that was so long ago. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, no, that's a little trivia, but like, I don't get that. Bruce Brown has played every year. Bruce Brown. He's good. I mean, he's a good like role. Like he's good what he does. But like he was like D'Lo, he was just getting attacked. But like, and D'Lo was big. Ain't D'Lo bigger than him? Like he was just getting attacked. Like this is
no. They about to no. Then Jamal Murray.
Nah, I'm talking about Bruce Brown.
Nah, Bruce Brown bigger.
D'Lo like 6'5". D'Lo like 6'4", 6'5".
Well, Bruce Brown definitely bigger.
D'Lo ain't no small dude. Like that's what would be frustrating with me, D'Lo too. Though, like you're not no small guard, bro. Like you're not a small guard.
I just want to address this too. This is really for SB when he comes up here. We got to stop just saying they could be this version of this San Antonio shit, bro. Like, cut it out, bro. Like, I don't know what's up with people in narratives.
Who said that?
SB said that they have potential to be this generation Spurs.
That's it.
You got hold on. You got another few people saying I do agree with people saying Joker could redefine the center position. He's already doing it, but to say he will have game changing impact on the game, I just don't see it. It's not, and it's primarily because of him and the team they constructed around him.
No,
like the Nuggets are a great team.
He ain't talking about you staying on, but he talking about you talking about SB or staying on business.
Oh, if SB said that, he can stand right along with stand on business.
No,
like I know for a fact. I know for a fact SB said that.
He talking about you stand on business. That's funny. They both from Chicago too. He ain't talking about you stand on business.
Oh yeah, they stand on business. I ain't say
that. I'm saying SB said that. But another thing too, like Nuggets is a great team, but they're not his all-time great team. All-time great team changed the league. They evolutionized the league. That's not what the Nuggets are.
Yeah,
That's
I gotta
not
slow that shit down. I gotta slow that shit down.
like people.
especially
A lot of people don't even know that. Hold on, niggas pop fire.
like
Now a lot of
especially
people
in
don't
these
even know. A lot of people don't even know like the Nuggets are like they're great, but they're the best team in the league this year. But like they also have favorable matchups in the playoffs. Like people want
yeah,
to
they've
talk
been
about.
tested all day. Their defense been tested though. It's just the fact that the Suns didn't have enough other things.
No, it's still
Like
average. Like it's still their defense is slightly
yeah,
above average in both the playoffs and the regular season.
yeah. I
And
mean,
that's the
listen,
point. And that's the point where it can get the most exploited.
you're
The
right.
problem is they came across teams that were either low in IQ or had obvious flaws within their starting five offensively.
Which to be fair, going into the playoff. We already knew that going to the playoffs. To be fair,
Yeah,
I'm about to put it.
like
I gotta put that
I
out
always
there.
had them in the Western Conference Finals. But the reason why before the playoffs I chose the Warriors strictly because of matchup.
Yeah,
There were me. I was going back for some dudes on FYF. There was like, so you think
Oh,
because you think this team wasn't as good as the Warriors team would beat this year's Nuggets team? I'm like, yes, because the amount of advantages the Warriors still have over the Nuggets,
yeah.
even with the
Wow.
healthy
I
Jamal
ain't, I
Murray
ain't gonna
and
lie though.
MPJ, they
They
still
may
have
beat the Warriors
flaws.
this year though too though. I ain't.
I think
Hey,
those 7 games, true.
salute everyone.
salute,
They still
salute,
would beat
Tosh.
they.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But 30, I ain't gonna lie though,
Sorry.
30. They still probably beat the Warriors though. Those years. They shown
No, no,
they could have beat the Warriors though.
no, true.
I
Let's
get what you
break it
said
down.
coming
Break it
into
down.
that.
No, even
Even
even what we seen, right? Even with like Jordan Poole being consistent most of the playoffs, Clay being inconsistent most of the playoffs. That series will still go 7 games, primarily
I'm
because
not.
of the
I
amount of
didn't say.
advantages they have, bro.
I didn't say Nuggets would sweep them
Steph
or
was
anything.
balling this playoffs.
I didn't say Nuggets was gonna beat them in 4 or 5 games. I agree. That's a 7-6 game series. But I think the Nuggets. I'm just saying. Okay, look at. They were struggling against a Kings team, and Denver is arguably, even though they, like on paper, stat wise, historically, uh, Denver is a historic offense too. By the way, too. It's just they were just number 2 behind the Kings. But Denver, you
Mhm.
could argue Denver's a better offensive team, and then they just got better defense. It's just,
Mhm.
I think it would have been tough. I'm not gonna say it wasn't going to be, but I think Denver could still won that series. That's all
No,
I was saying.
and that's fair. What I'm saying is like Looney was playing consistent. Wiggins was playing consistent.
You said Celtics and but I don't know that Denver could beat.
76 is
So
Celtics
I
and
don't
no,
know.
Bucks.
no, he's not
I
bull.
don't
No,
know.
no bull crap. Like if the 76ers did what they needed to do to get out of the finals, to get to the finals, they would have been good enough to
No,
beat
well,
the Nuggets.
they could. I mean,
It's because it's just advantages. The Celtics is the only ones I'm like
it's up to
iffy on.
Joel Embiid. Yeah. It would have been up to Joel Embiid. Be honest with you, he
No,
been
Joel
getting right
Embiid
it
always
off.
played. Most of the games they always play well against Joker.
Yeah, but
That's the game
he
he
ain't
always get
playing
up for.
Denver. It's a funny ass shit though. But he ain't playing Denver like in you. So you talking about Joel Embiid is hurt. The guy that's is known for being gassed in the under fourth. You know what I mean? And he playing in
Hmm.
Denver. I don't know. I get what you're saying.
I
I don't.
feel you. Those first, I get you. Like when
I
it gets to
don't
that,
know.
if the game
I
close in
don't
the fourth
know
quarter and
because
it's
they
in
don't win
Denver,
them
I'm
two
going with
games.
Joker.
Because if Philly don't win them 2 games, one of them games in Denver, I won't have Sixers beating them.
But
That's tough.
all I'm
I'm
saying
not
is
listen.
true. All I'm
That's just
saying
tough
is
though, because
those
then
first three
Jokic gonna
quarters,
get,
Embiid got that. That's all I'm saying.
but they need that fourth because Jokic's gonna get his too.
But the only one
And
I
then
was iffy on was the Celtics, only because their tendency is to try to shoot too many threes, and that's it.
yeah,
Especially Bucks. Like niggas are fortunate that the Adams got hurt. I'm being real. I'm being real.
niggas the Bucks would have defeated them.
But it's a good thing they lost because now, at least from a coaching standpoint, they're gonna make better. I think it's gonna be an adjustment because
Yeah,
based off.
they got no choice to make adjustments. I mean, be honest with you, they gotta try to get young. They gotta try to get at least.
No,
I don't
I
know.
think they're gonna keep the same guys. They're gonna keep Brooke. They're gonna keep Portis. It just they gotta get. It's their last year. They can get like a guy from the buyout market or mid level or some shit. But they ain't got no assets.
Yeah,
They're strictly contenders.
Chris
for the
Middleton,
next couple
I don't know if
seasons.
he stayed. I don't know if Chris Middleton stays or not.
Chris Middleton's definitely staying.
But that, I mean,
You can put bread on that.
I
That nigga ain't
don't know.
going nowhere.
But the way Sturdy B's was talking about, they're gonna have to do something, make us do something to keep
The
Giannis
thing
in the
is though,
team.
are they
The
gonna
reason why,
do? Are
Tiff,
they gonna
the
do
only reason
that
I'm
though?
saying this, Tiff, because if they adjust their offense, a lot of people, bro, a lot of people don't know, like, the Bucks are great and all that shit, but, like, they haven't been playing smart offensively.
That's
Like,
true.
I'm trying to paint a picture for people. Like, people think Giannis is this good with the ball in his hand so much. Imagine he was in an offense where he's more of the short roller. Imagine, like, instead of having the ball in his hands 70% of the time, he had the ball
Well, I've
50%
been
to
saying,
40% of the time.
but people don't care though. Of that for some reason, people
No,
don't care
fuck all
about
that, bro.
that.
Like, bro, fuck all them
People,
niggas,
I've
bro.
been saying
This
the
high
same shit.
basketball talk
I've
right
been
now.
saying, listen, I've been preaching the same shit for years, and motherfuckers were saying, listen, it's really that simple. It's really that. That's why I was like, this is one of the reasons why, I had Celtics just over the Bucks, because simply how they one of the reasons how they play. He's like, bro, Giannis going downhill, just constantly downhill is not going to. I mean,
It's
he have to do
redundant.
more than that. You gotta do more than that. Like you can't
It's redundant. It takes energy out, and most importantly, like,
pick and
it's just
roll,
not the
put
way
him
to
in
use
more pick
Giannis.
and
Like,
roll action. Put him more in pick and roll action. Have some. He's strong as hell. Like no, he has a size advantage, skill wise. Put him in the closer to the basket. Situations like that. Put him in different situations. He's a guy that can score. Yeah, he may not have an outside shot like that, but he can still score in multiple different ways. And put him in multiple spots on the court. Like you got a guy that can give you 30 some. Like you got a guy that can score like 30 some game. Put him in different spaces on the court, not just in
man, just
transition and downhill. That's just lazy. That's for any, but like that's I don't. I mean, that's just lazy.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm consistent with, like, the Celtics and the Bucks. Like, I'm consistent with teams that are literally just one step away from winning again or winning.
They say
Like,
Sixers.
bro, like niggas need to chill out, bro. Everybody want this a microwave. People think this is a microwave era, bro. Nah, like, people need to go through their growing pains and adjust.
Yeah, definitely. I remember y'all was saying Giannis wasn't shit. I was I remember that shit wasn't even long ago either. That's the crazy thing about it. It wasn't even that
It
long
wasn't
ago.
it wasn't that long.
That's why it's like y'all gotta stop, bro. Like
Nah,
y'all just like
that's why when the Bucks lost, they were like, see, this why I don't have Giannis as the best player in the world. Like, he still got so many holes in the skills. I'm like,
even
bro. So
that.
basically,
It wasn't even that though. The narrative was saying that he can't be a number one. I was like, all right, bro. I was like, they were saying
oh yeah,
the
that
narrative. That
Chris
was
Middleton
narrative.
was
Like
the Batman. That was funny.
he couldn't be a number one just because he didn't win a championship, bro. It's like, bro, you mean he can't be a number one? Like, yeah, they need a fucking better point guard. Luckily, they got Drew Holiday. That was a good. I mean, that was a perfect fit. Cause people, I mean, that was a slept on move at the time when they did
That's
it.
still a good ass move. That's still a good ass move.
It
It just, you
was a
don't.
slept on good move. Cause like,
True. You just go through NBA history, bro. No coach is that dumb to play a great player 1-on-1. Like, I never seen
right,
no shit like that. Like that shit
right.
was
It's
man.
like you ask him up like, okay, cool. He can keep like even he going even like I said he going to get his, but it's okay. Like there's not you're not gonna win like that. Yeah, he gonna get his numbers. He gonna get his, but it's like okay, cool. He exhausting way more energy doing, and he exhausting more energy doing that.
And real talk, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shout out to Jokic too. Like for some, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, majority of black people, they were like not fucking with Jokic because he was
Yeah.
white.
You know what's crazy? Like that's you know what's crazy? It's a lot. It's funny though, because like even this generation of basketball, yeah, I'm gonna call some of y'all out too. It's people that are even from this generation and from the older generation. Y'all hating on all these guys, right? Young dudes that's going through growing pains. Like motherfuckers, y'all praise they ain't done shit. They praising motherfuckers that was failing in the same situation with the same core with their teams for years, and shit on motherfuckers that's young that's trying. You know what I mean? Cause y'all ain't say shit about y'all praise Stockton and Karl Malone as a duo. Y'all still they ain't win shit. I'm sorry, but
Mm-hmm.
they and they
Oh
I'm
man,
calling out
I
here.
didn't say
I'm calling out here though.
it.
They've been together for like 10 plus
They ain't
years.
shit.
Ain't
You
won
can't
shit.
them
No,
motherfuckers a
actually,
lot.
actually,
They will
actually,
tell
Todd, they've been
people,
together for 19. They have been together for 19 seasons. They have a
but
losing record in the
here's
playoffs.
the
19
But I ain't gonna
seasons,
say
so
that.
that's
I ain't
damn
gonna
near
say that.
20
this is
years.
why I have an issue with people saying that people break up Jay Tatum and Jalen Brown. Y'all wasn't saying that shit breaking up John Stockton and Karl Malone. When John Stockton and Karl Malone was top 10 players in the NBA at one point in time for multiple years.
Yeah, it's 30. It's
Just saying.
they're like Jason and
we
Jalen 35 years old or
these
something
are
like
facts.
that.
But,
This
but
is
These are facts.
stand on business, bro.
Like,
I don't blame Jordan directly. I just blame how the NBA marketed Jordan, bro. like that's what that is, bro. Like a lot of
how
dudes
the
from that
NBA be
generation can
marketing?
only comprehend the game through that aspect, isolation dominant. But I
Yeah,
think
like
Bees is alluding to it. I don't think the ISO game is dead, but I do think the triple threat game is dead. Like that catch the ball at the elbow
oh,
or
I know
like
you.
The
Come on, that's
pound the
ISO,
dead.
ball
Oh,
top
come
of the
on.
key. That shit is done. Like you need some motion in your offense, bro.
yeah. So
You
basically,
can't do
like
that no more.
ISO basketball, is done.
But you know why? You know why, Taj? Because this league, besides the skill, this league defense have more flexibility to counteract that redundant ass offense. So that's why that generation don't understand it, bro. They are playing defense. It's just they're not playing defense that you're accustomed to.
Yeah,
Nigga
like
trash. A
you
nigga
gotta be
trash. He get
skilled.
yeah.
You gotta be more skilled defensively now.
But like now you gotta be more mobile.
Yeah, be more mobile too. Yeah, like you can't hand check and all that.
Action Jackson to build. But yeah, I'm just saying though, you gotta bounce around first. That's why I get upset. Like, bro, I've seen other duos motherfucker get praised and motherfucker didn't say break them up. When y'all ain't gonna like, come
Bro,
on now.
true.
That's
It
all
been
I'm
2
saying. That's
seasons.
all I'm
Like
saying.
that. I went back like last stream I was on. Like, yo, it was only been 2 seasons. What happened to the growing pains, bro?
Right,
Nigga, Scotty and Mike lost 3 fucking times
right.
straight by
I'm
the
just
same
saying.
team.
Listen. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all. It takes time. Like, and it's my whole thing too, though, right? And that's to understand. Well, if they win a championship, we don't know exactly. Listen, it has to be done, right? But before you can win a championship, you got to at least you got to at least compete for one. You got to at least compete. You got to like try to compete for a championship to win one for one. So I'd
Right.
rather us try to compete for a championship to win it than just not be nowhere near that level. You know what I mean? And like no, you can't do that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, side note, Eastside. I know you're gonna listen to this later, but hell no. Rick Carlisle is not on Doc Rivers level, nigga. Get the fuck
No, he
out
didn't
of
say
here,
that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. It was clever. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. But he was saying like he didn't say that though. He didn't say that.
No, I know
he
you
didn't
didn't say
say
that.
though.
But he did say Rick Carlisle was better, and I'm like, hell the fuck no.
Rick
Hell
Carlisle better
no.
than
I
Doc
got clarified.
Rivers.
He
We
said
got. I don't.
the
No,
only
I
reason
no.
I don't. He said you can't say in that light because of the amount of talent Doc had. Fuck all that. Rick Carlisle,
Yeah,
bro.
but at
Rick
the same
Carlisle
time
is a
though,
redundant
yeah,
ass coach, bro.
but no, but here's the thing though. All
Smooth
the shit
Been
I
down.
living
say
off
about
been
Doc
living
Rivers,
off
Blue Ralph.
but
2011.
all the shit I say
What
about
up,
Doc
Ralph?
Rivers, I said this. This is I stand on it. I criticize Doc all day, but I said also always say this: if such and such have a job in the NBA, why he can't have a job in the NBA? I never simply say he can
Fact, I
coach
would
as long
never,
as he wants to go.
bro. I never seen this many black people complain about another black man getting a job. Y'all need to cut that shit out, bro.
I don't.
Cut that shit out. If that man get a
That's what I'm
job, he
saying.
get a job, bro.
And only people
Ain't got
call me a
nothing to do with
Doc
color
Rivers
with me,
hate.
Sturdy. Ain't got nothing to do with
Right,
color.
right. Right, if people can sit here and
Why
say
you
I'm a
want
Doc
a
Rivers hater,
white coach?
and people call me a Doc Rivers hater though, but
I
like
don't
I
want to
never
like
sit
that.
here
It got
say
nothing to
like
do with it.
I ain't never gonna sit here and say that man can't get a job though. I ain't gonna like
Yeah, you are a Spurs
especially
fan.
if certain people
You are a Spurs
if
fan, bro. I mean, actually,
especially
That's
yo, that
crazy.
shit
they ain't
crazy.
hired no
Ask Jack, that's
brothers,
nasty
nigga.
work, Ask Jackson.
Yeah, that's
Ask
nasty.
No
Jack,
brothers,
That
that's a
was
nigga.
lie though, Ask
nasty
Jackson.
action.
Ask
Get him
Jackson, that's
off
a
the
lie though,
arch
Ask
for
Jackson.
that one.
That's crazy.
Like you really,
Oh, well, what
I'm not
was
saying
nasty?
you probably do got family down in San Antonio. I mean, that's a fact.
How many
But
black head coaches the Spurs hired?
that's crazy.
Any black head coach the Spurs hired. I think what's his name was on that staff.
We said
Head
black
coaches,
head
nigga.
coaches. Stop this mess.
None.
That's
How many black head coaches the Chiefs hired?
Well, they had John Lucas was the coach for the Spurs for a little bit.
Nah, nigga. How many black head coaches the Chiefs hired?
The who?
The
So,
Chiefs.
the Chiefs.
Wait, we had Romeo Cannell. We had Herman Edwards.
These are
The
head
Chiefs
coaches.
doing okay with it.
Yeah, head coaches. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been head
Okay,
coaches.
okay.
Yeah,
Herm,
right.
you ain't
No,
you
he's
ain't
right.
got nothing.
He's right.
Herm, you ain't got nothing better to do just to come in here and troll.
Herman Edwards. We
Go
hired
go
Romeo
go
Cannell. So the Chiefs
eat. Go get something to eat, Herm, or something.
So the
You got
Chiefs
better
have
things
hired
to
black
do,
head
sir.
coaches. We have.
Bees.
Salute, bees.
Yeah, you ain't like, but
Hey,
Action
All I'm
Jackson,
saying is,
but Action Jackson though. This is all I'm saying though, Action Jackson. Nobody, I don't care if you just started becoming a Spurs fan, but this is like saying that you been was a Spurs fan is
You
nasty.
been.
That's all. That's all. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's all what
Hey,
it is.
listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. I wasn't gonna start this up today. I was just gonna have a nice stream today.
Action Jackson,
all right,
do me
then
a
just
favor,
listen to what
Action
he's
Jackson.
saying. Then just listen. Don't talk.
Okay.
Just listen. Just listen, Jackson. What he's saying. That's all.
Well, shut the fuck up then, Ralph. Let him
All
talk
I'm saying
then.
is
Shut
the
up,
only
Action.
reason
Let
why
him
I
talk like
Damn.
hold on. The
that.
only reason
Damn.
why I question you, the only reason why I question you as being this long time Spurs fan, because we've been talking about Victor Wembanyama could possibly go to the Spurs. I've talked about it. I personally talked about it and talking about, oh man, it'd be dope to see him play with Keldon Johnson in the cell. I said this way before the Spurs had the number one
You
draft
ain't
pick,
said
right?
shit.
And you ain't say shit about that.
Shit.
You ain't say shit about that, bro. I'm just being. We just gotta be honest, bro. I mean, cause I look back at that stream. I look back at that stream. It's like, okay, Victor Wembanyama and all that. Like, you come on, bro. You gotta stop.
The minute the Spurs get the number one pick,
You want to be honest with y'all, man? I'm gonna get this whole thing over with. I'm gonna get this whole thing over with so y'all won't be saying, "Oh, you saying this?" I was a Spurs fan when Tim Duncan got there. I was a Spurs fan. Yes, I like Tim Duncan. He's one of my favorite players.
Right. Okay, cool. But when the Spurs, we already knew that the Spurs. We all know the Spurs had a great chance of getting that number one pick. Yes or no?
Yeah, I know they had a chance, and I was picking them. I was picking Victor to go there. That was the main teams I was saying Victor was gonna go, and he fits well with San Antonio Spurs.
You wasn't saying all this.
He fits the culture.
Hey, Sturdy.
You said what?
So
What's good, Ralph?
And I also like Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili. Those are good players I like. Like actually, like kind of where they play basketball.
Why is Larry Brownlee in top 10 and not
Don Nelson? Listen, you can still be a Spurs fan. Nobody gonna sit there like, but that's you trying to like.
I didn't give my top 10, Ralph.
You did get your top 10 or top 5 coaches the other day. One of them.
No, I only gave 5. I ain't give you top 5.
Yeah, but yeah.
But like,
I know. I don't know if B's there or not. Well,
I think he in the car.
I'm here, bro.
Yeah, that shit funny.
What's up, OG?
Hey, you hear me?
Oh yeah, that's what I also want to talk about too.
Hey, True, can you hear me?
What up, B?
What up? Hey, Sturdy, stop capping, bro. I've been listening to you cap for 25 minutes.
Oh man.
What I cap about?
Oh,
Bro, I like how we have selective opinions, right? You basically said the Nuggets, they had an easy road. This team would have beat the Warriors last year. Yeah, you did. You said that they.
No, I said I had a favorable.
He did say favorite matchup. B.
I said favorable.
He did.
What the hell
is
that? What's the difference between favorable and easy?
No, easy. Man. I'll give you an example. Easy is 2015 Warriors. That was an easy route. That's easy. That's not what that was. Favorable means they played quality teams, but they had multiple advantages against said teams. That's all that means.
Yeah, Nuggets is a real Nuggets.
And I did say they're a great team, Bees. I did say that multiple times. You broke up.
You keep breaking up, Bees.
Yeah, you do.
Is you it? You are. Not do.
But we gotta give to the Nuggets. They're a good team.
No, Bees. Just to reiterate what I said I predicted the Nuggets to go to the Western Conference, period. I always recognized Joker for who he was. I always had a top 3 player in the league, all that. I think I was one of the first people to say he was the most complete offensive player weeks before that. That's why I was like, you. Every time you was talking about Jokic, I was like, he's spinning. But I can't deny the facts. Like just this team. Well, I just don't like the narratives. People saying like this team is a great team. They're not an all-time great team.
They're not.
Yeah, I mean that's
Why do they have to be an all-time great team? Don't all-time
No,
great
they don't have to. They don't have to. But I was just negating because SB kept saying this Nuggets is going to be this generation of the Spurs. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
I would,
Whoa.
Nah.
I would say they could be any team since the 2018 Warriors.
Disagree.
Hold
Maybe they could.
Okay.
You think
Why?
they
Could be the
could? You
Raptors,
think they could be
maybe.
that 2019 Toronto
You
Raptors
said
team?
anybody.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
they
they
could
beat
be
the
that.
Raptors team. I think they beat the Raptors team. I think they beat.
Yep. They
I don't
beat the
think they beat
Lakers.
2016.
They beat the
They
Lakers.
don't beat 2016.
Not that
They
Lakers
don't
team.
beat the Lakers. They don't beat the Bucks.
Oh,
They beat every other team.
He
hold on, bro.
said anything.
No.
2018 to now. He said 2018 now.
And
Right?
I'm not even sure they beat the last year Warriors. Real talk, Bees.
Bro, they smashed last year's Warriors. And see, that's funny. That's part of what
I'm not.
I say.
I'm,
You can't-
I'm
No.
That's
See, you
tough.
give the Warriors, bro. How many games Joe could get on that team with some G League players?
one.
You broke that Warriors team last year was not great, and I don't know why we keep acting like they were. This Nuggets team, I hope, I was praying that the Nuggets got to play the Warriors so they probably would have swept them. The Warriors
wouldn't have
don't
been the
got
same,
nothing.
though.
They don't got
depth.
nothing.
They don't have the same depth. Though.
Well, Bees, that's not true, Bees.
We don't got the same depth. They do got the same depth.
The Warriors
beat-
don't.
The problem with the
Don't have
Warriors.
the same
No.
depth because last season.
No, that's not what B said. That's not what B said.
No, the Nuggets fully healthy would have beat the Warriors last year. So
No, they
you
Yo, Lou, that's you.
I would
They wouldn't
agree.
have swept them.
That would
Depth
that
would've been
last
equal.
year, if the
I
Warriors
think they
was
beat
fully
them. I don't
healthy
think they
last
swept
year,
though, Bees.
I mean, if the Nuggets was fully healthy last year, they would have it would have been a 7-game series. But I think the
Yeah.
Nuggets
Definitely.
would win. But my thing is with the Nuggets, I agree. Sturdy's correct, bro. The Nuggets are a good team. They're definitely not a great team. You can't be a great team with your defense being as bad as the Nuggets are. I don't think that Denver has faced a team that has been able to put the type of offensive pressure on them consistently and actually make Jokic play defense. The teams because really, if we being honest, the West was down this entire year, and the teams that would have gave him problems in the East, he's just not going to face.
there's only one.
Right.
I think 3 of them. I think the Celtics would have gave him problems, the Bucks,
No.
and the Sixers.
Yeah, but
We did see the matchup problems in the regular season. We did.
I think the Celtics are the team that beats Denver. Those two wings are too much, I think, for Denver.
Denver's defense really hasn't been, and you can even see it with these inferior offensive teams that they've been going against. Except what the Suns wasn't. The Suns killed them offensively.
B, you don't
They
think
just
Embiid
they
in
didn't
the
have the
70s?
defense.
Y'all don't
But
think Embiid in the 76ers could have beaten them if they would have got
He
there?
ain't playing
Yeah, I
Denver.
think so.
He ain't
No,
never
I
played. He ain't playing Denver. Hold
Yeah.
on. He hasn't played in Denver in years.
But hold on, but you. When
That's a
when
deep-
did
that's a
y'all
solid-
hold on, Chu? What adjustment did Joe Mazzulla made that got y'all back in the series?
The double big.
Exactly. He started Robert Williams, who's a rim protector. That deterred James Harden from going downhill. That deterred Embiid after he beat Horford or whoever's on him.
They
He
don't
passed
got
it out. Pass it out. They don't got that. The Nuggets don't got that. Healthy or not healthy, they just don't have it.
That's a solid point.
You
But
can
I don't
see-
think
Bro, they don't
different
got
matchups, though.
Sturdy, see, that's what I was saying earlier, Sturdy. You
They don't
take
got
1
nobody for
point
Harden
from one
either.
matchup, and then you try to place that like it's linear. It's not.
No, it's other. it's matchup dependent and others weaknesses too. But like that's only the one. I only listed
At the
one.
same time though, they were going to force. I think the Nuggets also the same way. Okay, you force Jokic to play defense. You force Joel Embiid to play. You know what I mean?
No,
Play
but
what? He already played defense on the
Not even
front
that. Hold
line.
on, but the pick and roll situation. Okay, Jamal Murray and Jokic in a pick and roll. That's something.
Embiid is way more apt to guard that, and Embiid's pick and roll defense and pick and roll rim protection this year was like top 5.
I mean, listen, but still though, like that's
He
going to still be tough to cover.
do very
It's
well.
going to be tough to cover
versus
than Jokic and Joel Murray playing like how they playing this playoffs though. That's still going to be tough because
it's more pressure
up.
if you don't have a player that can individually make Jokic guard, and then if you don't have the guards to do it in pick and roll to make him guard that way as well, you can't beat them, bro. Because if he's not in foul trouble, or if he's just able to conserve his energy, he's gonna pick you apart.
And you know Embiid gonna make him work.
I couldn't tell. Why y'all talking
about that fake MVP?
Come on, bro.
What'd you say, Lou?
You're the only one up here crying.
I said, why y'all talking about that fake MVP right now?
You just mad? You mad because we ain't talking about your degenerate?
Oh, here we go.
No,
he did mention
I would like to never speak on that. You never said nothing.
Somebody got background there.
But the
I'm
Nuggets
on the train right now.
Oh, you on that cross country train? You on that? Damn, you on that?
Yeah, I got the long trip. Yeah.
You from the? You took the train all the way from like California?
No, I'm going to DC.
I'm saying you took a train from California to DC?
Nah, from Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Is it loud?
No, it's not loud.
No, not right now. Not right now.
Your voice.
Anyway, no, I just came through.
Yeah, it just sounded like you talking to Mike, but you good.
Yeah, though,
Nah, but Lou, what you got on this? What you got? What do you think? Do you think they beat every team outside the 2018 Warriors? From the 2018 Warriors and up, B said this Nuggets team beat all those teams.
It don't beat the Lakers team. It don't beat that Lakers team.
He said the Nuggets can beat all these teams.
Yes, from the besides the 2018 Warriors up,
teams from 19.
This healthy team. Yep. He said from 19 up, the champions. This Nuggets team can beat them.
You think he could beat Giannis?
I ain't gonna lie though. They
I don't know about the Bucks.
I don't know about that.
This team has a lot of holes, man.
It been I'll say this before. I know this for a fact though. Like wherever anybody's opinion is though, they a tough matchup for them teams though. They definitely a tough matchup.
Really.
I don't
listen.
Because them teams, if you say that, okay, this team, the Nuggets this season, even if they win the chip and all this thing, even though it's regular season, and them other teams struggled this postseason, all the teams we named still gave the Nuggets a hard time.
But at the end of the day, you got winning.
And they're not even fully what they was.
You got to execute in the day. You still got to execute
season.
winning in the day though. I feel what you're saying though, but like how their team is set up. I mean, listen, you gotta give credit to them though. You can't listen.
Yeah, so y'all said this Denver Nuggets team could beat any NBA champion since 2019.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, I don't think so. I don't know the beat. I'll get the better than Milwaukee team. I really don't.
The only one they can compete with is that Warriors team. The rest of them beat them easily. To me,
they can compete with.
I don't know they beat them easily though.
No, when I say
I think all of them go 6 games. I know no matter what, I think all of them go 6 games.
6 games max. That's what I say.
Because if Murray doesn't play the game, then they're gonna win.
That Bucks team,
that
Bucks team.
Yeah, because you know Middleton going to guard. What's his name? Murray.
Nah, Drew Holiday going.
Andrew, they gonna switch off on him. They both gonna guard him. Who else they got to guard? Who else they really have to guard? Bro?
That's true.
B's all like what Stanley Business said. All those teams got like front court or schemes where they're gonna make jokers work defensively.
And Brook Lopez gave Joker a lot of bad nights. Him and Giannis.
Bro,
They both give him a lot of bad nights.
y'all seem to forget that this team was on the precipice. They could have been in the finals the last two.
You cutting out, Bees. I heard you say 2-3 years.
He said last year. What did he say? What year?
No,
was
he
it?
said.
But they did not have Bruce Brown and all these guys that helped make it a difference.
Hold on.
He said the last 2 years they could have been in the finals.
Hold on. Basically saying that the
That's
Nuggets
not
team
true,
could have
though.
made it to the finals the past couple years.
That's not true because the depth that they have now, they
I mean,
didn't
you
have
can't
that
sit
depth
and
back
say that's
then.
not. You can't, but hold on. But you can't sit and.
So you telling me Paul
Hold
Millsap
on. But you being
like, what are
disingenuous.
we
though.
talking
Hold on.
about?
No,
Hold
Ralph
on.
right.
Paul,
Ralph right.
Let me
Ralph right.
finish.
Like,
Hold
what are
on.
we talking about for real?
That
The
is kind of true. Hold on.
acquisitions
That is
that
kind
they
of true.
made
But let's also
really helped them out.
okay. But it's not a coincidence either, though. Hold on. I'm not denying that, but let's not act like it's not a coincidence, though, right? That they made to Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Jokic, made it to the conference finals, right? Western Conference Finals. The next two, huh?
No, they only made it 2020, bro. That's
What'd you say?
it.
No, they only won one series.
My fault. They went to the comp. They went to the. No, I'm talking about. So when they played the Lakers,
That's Western Conference Finals. Yeah.
He
said
the
2 years after they would have went.
Hold on. Let me land. Hold up.
No, I was just telling you what he said because you misinterpreted.
I'm just saying they made it to the conference finals in 2020. The next 2 years, Michael Porter Jr. and Jamal Murray hurt. Not playing. They get healthy, and granted, that is fact. They did added Aaron Gordon, Bruce Brown. Granted, that's definitely facts though. But then they all mind you, the core is healthy. The core is healthy, and they made it to the finals. That's not a necessary coincidence. I get what you're saying. They did added players, but you know what I mean.
I think they benefited from the West being down this year, but they to me, even if the West was strong, they still would have made it to the finals. I just think it would be a way harder path, and I don't think they would win a championship if they win.
But we already knew what. Listen, it is. That being said, though, people didn't even think Nuggets was going to make it to the conference this far, though. So
I had them niggas Western Conference.
I'm talking about the finals, though. I'm talking about the finals.
Yeah, I had them versus Sixers.
Man,
I know you about to say B.
I'm the only nigga in here that predicted they was going to the finals at the beginning of the season.
No, you was not true. I said,
man, them niggas trash, my nigga. Fuck them niggas, man.
I said Sixers versus Nuggets in the finals.
So we can add. Hey, we can add. No, this is for Ralph. This is for Ralph. Ralph. All I'm saying is this team, whether you think they're great or not, they were already on the precipice of getting there in 2020. It's out of AD's mouth that if that three doesn't go in, he don't think they beat them in 2020. I didn't say that. AD said that. Damn. So it was easy for us to write them off because they haven't been healthy the last 2 seasons. But like True said, it's not a coincidence that they go to the Western Conference Finals. And then the first time they're healthy, they're in the finals. Hey, give them that credit.
They beat them in 5 games. Like AD's a goofy. Of course,
no. They did not beat them in 5 games.
They did.
That didn't be 5. It was 5.
Yeah, they did.
The Lakers easily won
this series. They beat everybody.
Yeah, that was goofy. That was speaking on his behalf.
Right. Okay. Even with a 5-game loss, I still see them back where they were. I don't see them getting worse.
Not with no damn Paul Millsap.
Bro, will you shut the fuck up, bro?
You definitely right. They are a better team. That's not the
fuck you, man, because you wrong. Niggas be loud and wrong.
Just be interjecting in the middle of shit. People can't even finish their comments, bro.
Man, AD a fucking liar, man. That nigga lying like a motherfucker, dog.
I didn't say that. AD said that.
Nah, that's what I'm talking about. That nigga lying, man.
No, I thought that was KCP that said that.
All I'm saying,
He
is
played.
the
KD
growth.
was on the Lakers.
All I'm saying is the growth that team would have had over the last 2 seasons of playing together. That I'm projecting that out. Understand that. But just to say that, oh, well, the West is down now, bro. They was there in 2020. They the ones that took out the Clippers then.
No, I agree with you. Like I said, I still think that they would be the best team in the West. I just don't think it would be as easy as they won these series how it is now. Because if the teams in the West don't have the personnel currently to give the Nuggets problems.
Right.
They weren't going to face a good matchup in the West, but in the East, there's 3 or 4 teams that are giving them a good matchup.
And 100% agree with you, stand on business, and that's why when it's sturdy for saying they had a favorable, who would you have put them up against? They was just the best team in the West. Period.
Yo, that shit funny.
You're right. I can't think of nobody in the West. Let's see.
I mean,
Man, big cap, man.
I gotta give it to them. Yeah.
Man.
There ain't a team in the West that can compete with them.
The Nuggets team,
the Lakers.
Nuggets team will be the
The
weakest.
Lakers
team.
can't
Chris,
compete with them,
yeah,
bro.
stop it.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Hey, my nigga.
They got
Y'all already know what it's hitting for, man. It's the fucking Lakers or nothing, my nigga. Straight up.
I mean, what about the healthy King team? What about King?
Man, the fucking Kings. Weak as a bitch.
No defense, bro.
The bonus
Nuggets
defense is garbage. Jokic would have
Nuggets played better defense than them.
Yeah, the Kings ain't no shit.
That Warriors matchup would have went to 7, bro.
No,
The Warriors defense got worse, bro.
Got him true.
The Warriors defense got worse.
Hey, and I think last year with some G League players, didn't Jokic average like 34, 35 on the Warriors?
That was 30.
Will Barton was the second best player on the team.
Yeah, Will Barton.
Yeah. Hey, Jokic was on them niggas
Austin
last
Rivers.
year when they won.
Here you go, Chris with the Denver hate interference.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bees, you know that especially in the playoffs, you gotta play defense too. That's all we say.
Bro. Nobody said you don't, and I understand that. But what I'm telling you is the advantages the Warriors had. Yeah, they made Joker do that. But who was playing guard? Doc Rivers' son and Frank Capazzo? Really, bro?
Oh yeah, them niggas.
We gonna do that?
Doc's son is crazy.
Hey, what you with the ring, B?
But he helped you on the first
Shit,
round.
look who on the damn Lakers. Motherfucker Austin Reeves and Jared Vanderbilt. Niggas ain't hooping like that.
That's crazy.
In the series,
Bro, B, I'm saying even with a healthy Jamal Murray, MPJ, it don't change up their weaknesses. It don't.
Man,
that's all.
That's a big help, though. But it's still, at the same time, though, it's like that's still like
I don't think they'll be. I believe the Nuggets' weaknesses aren't big enough weaknesses for them to lose right now. No, they don't play defense. Like right now, I don't think Miami can score enough points to beat this team because you're not holding this team down.
That's Miami, though.
That's the problem. Miami was one of the worst offensive teams the whole year. But my thing is with the Nuggets, you can tell even by when they win, bro. You could see like when they be up decent like 15, they always let a run to them. And if you had a competent team that could actually score with them, it would give them problems.
No, you're right.
You saw it with Phoenix.
That team don't exist.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the West it don't. Yeah, you're right. If the only team that could get up with them offensively was Phoenix, and they didn't have the depth.
Yeah, it don't exist. And that Warriors team last year, that team wasn't very good, bro. Bro, I don't care, bro. You tell me about defense, and then you turn around and say the Lakers are the number one defense. They shredded them niggas, bro.
Go Mount
That Lakers defense was on that Warriors defense last year.
Man, stop trying to trash the Lakers, nigga.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Hey, true, my nigga. You really trying to bring it out of me right now, huh? You trying to shut on the Lakers, bro?
What?
Come on, man. You tripping right now, huh?
I'm on
Hey,
make
Chris, bro, enjoy
Yeah,
Cancun, bro. Don't get it. Don't get out your character,
You
bro.
trying to
Enjoy
bring it out.
Cancun.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey, you know what I'm saying? I got the best room in the house. You feel me?
I
Know what I'm
feel you.
saying?
I'm on.
I feel you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You gotta you on the couch.
Go mouth
Check
dog.
this out.
Go mouth dog.
I'm gonna make this comment, then I'll come back. I don't care how good your defense is. If you cannot control the paint, it don't matter. And the Warriors could not control the paint against Denver, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I agree.
Man, you giving all these
Can't
niggas.
control once you
Go
can't
ahead, man.
control the paint, I don't care what the defensive ranking is. You done. You cooked.
So, Beast, you agree that the 2020 Lakers beat this team? We on court. We on the court, brother. We on
No.
the court.
No.
Oh no, man.
Yes.
They control the paint. They control the paint.
No. They controlled the paint against this team in 2020. This Jokic, Dwight Howard would not have the same success. He would be out there trying to rough him up. He would not have the same success against Joker. The Lakers
I know
would not have an answer for
LeBron had the
Joker.
same success.
They did
I know
2020.
LeBron would not have success against Joker.
No, and yes,
No, he
yes.
wouldn't.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, hell yeah. In 2020, when AD shooting 50, 40, 90, oh, hell yeah. That team beats them. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here, AD did, bro. See, that's what you do, Sturdy. See, we got to see this AD. AD can't guard Joker, bro. And when you put that nigga in the frying pan, that 50, 40, 90 you talking about, go out the window, bro.
No,
Hey, yo,
that's the
Joel,
point.
get your shit together, yo.
That's the
He not having
point.
guard him.
LeBron is the best player on the team, not AD. That's the point. That's what I'm talking about. The 2020 team. Ain't talking
I
about the Zero
don't
Lakers.
care. You take that 2020 LeBron and you make him have to guard Joker, you ain't getting his offense.
Who
Nah,
guarded
but they
LeBron?
not guarding
So we
Joker.
can
We
no
can
chase
get
that
motherfucker,
motherfucker. They
man.
coming back.
They not
Chase
guarding
that
guarding
coming
Joker.
back.
Look, bro, I don't care who's guarding LeBron. LeBron gonna get his points. I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to tell
saying
you.
LeBron's not guarding Jokic. AD or LeBron's
No.
not finna have to guard Jokic.
No. And
Exactly.
Dwight Howard and Dwight Howard, this version of Joker, Dwight Howard can't do nothing with him, bro.
And that's
I
not
don't
the
know
point,
about
B.
that.
They got multiple bodies to throw on Joker. That's the point. And then
Joker
most
still
importantly,
struggling
man.
with
they have
bigs that
they have
bang
more personnel that can attack Joker on the defensive end. That's
We
the
see
point.
this nigga struggle against PJ
LeBron
Tucker.
and AD. LeBron and AD.
Bro, AD ain't attacking nobody. Stop it.
In 2020 years, that's the point. He's speedy.
Stop it, bro. This nigga is Lou named this nigga right. He Anthony Capella, and that's who he is.
Exactly. B.
Man,
So
that nigga
when you
better
put
than
Anthony
Jokic.
Capella in his role in 2020, that's a problem.
Bro, when you say favorable,
Hey, real
bad
quick.
nigga,
Hey, real quick. Hey, B, real quick. Hey, Chris, break it down. How Anthony Davis is better than Nikola Jokic. Break it down. Break it down.
Yeah, his all around game.
No,
That
break it
nigga
down.
Jokic don't. Man, that nigga Jokic don't do. Huh?
Now break it down. Like what by what? Was he shy? I mean, no, explain to me how.
Man, that nigga Jokic is a weak ass nigga, man.
Oh,
Real shit. That nigga don't do shit. That nigga don't do shit but do the spin moves.
Bro, he asked you
Can you
for a reason.
articulate?
Man, look, man. The nigga don't do shit but stand in the fucking paint and just throw some damn hooks up, my nigga.
Yeah, that's but he's
Yeah,
more
man.
efficient at doing that than AD is at shooting jump and getting his lob.
Man, AD ain't worrying about scoring, man. See that what y'all ain't looking at, my nigga.
All right, so
On that.
that really, to be honest, bro, that's only if that you could only say Anthony Davis better quality is defense and scoring, but that's debatable. He's not even close to him at nothing else.
Man, that's it. Man, come on, man. Really, my nigga?
Hey, B's, I got one for you. We seen Joker struggle against PJ Tucker on Miami Heat, bro. I'm done.
Okay.
Man, PJ ain't shit.
Mic drop.
Man, PJ ain't shit but a fucking short ass center, man.
So you saying
Fuck, my
Dwight
nigga.
Howard can't do that? Like, stop it. Or
Oh,
AD, stop
yeah.
it, man. What?
Yeah, hell yeah,
you always
nigga.
trying to come and fry somebody, Chris. I'm trying
Shit.
how about the argument that you straight put out there.
Man,
Shit, my bad. My bad round.
The question is AD, not Jokic. You got to say why Jokic is better than.
Yeah, you still ain't
AD
breaking
is
down,
better
Chris.
than.
You just said some. You just said like 8 cuss words and.
Man, look, man. I heard niggas talking yesterday. Man, if you got offensive players in your top 10, you got to take them out because of Jokic. Man, look, man.
Who
I
got
ain't
that
got Magic
TV
in my
on?
top 10 no more. I ain't got Steph Curry in my top 10. The nigga never gonna be in my top 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be consistent with this shit to the end, my
You
nigga.
not consistent though. That's the problem.
Bro, Chris, hey, you sound like you watch basketball with your fist balled up.
Oh, geez.
You just be sounding angry, bro. Like
Hey, hold on, right.
you just hate basketball.
And you ain't on the
Like, bro,
Lakers, real rock with you.
you don't like Curry. You don't. It's funny. You don't like nobody that beat Bron ass. I just noticed that. Everybody that beat Bron,
That's
you
all,
don't like.
bro, fans.
Yeah, that's odd. That's kind of odd.
Deshaun Stevens. They don't
Man,
like him.
hey, nah, my nigga.
You like
I don't,
Jason? You like
I'm
Jason
not saying
Terry?
it. Yeah, I'm not saying Deshaun
hey,
Stevens.
hell nah, I don't rock with Curry. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas be building these weak ass niggas up, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no fucking way I got down one motherfucker. Nigga talk shit about Bill Russell. Oh, he just played defense. He ain't got no offensive bag. He just took the ball off the ring. So how the fuck you niggas want to stick all the rest of these motherfucking niggas in the top 10? They only play one side of the ball.
That's a good. That's a
Bro,
solid.
Jokic would dust Bill Russell
Chris,
ass.
I ain't gonna
couple
hold
questions,
that's a solid.
Whatever. Stand
Hold
up,
on,
you
couple
gonna put
questions.
out of here because this is called the
Bro,
no
bro,
slang.
let's stop, bro.
Let's
Let's keep it 100, bro. Jokic will bust Bill Russell ass, bro.
All right, man.
Hell
Nah,
It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Appreciate
So,
all y'all, man.
Chris, I mean, so Sterling, but we're
I'm
not talking
on.
about
I'm on.
why he
Bang
going
did a
back to
couple
the
streams ago.
1960. Bill Russell
Hey,
is dead and gone.
how much points
Bill
did
Russell is dead and gone. I mean, why
hey
you bring up if he's dead? He
how
can't
much
come
points
out.
did Will how much points did Will
Did too.
Chamberlain
You always
average?
bring him up. I
How
don't know,
much
man.
points did
I
Will
do think
Chamberlain
y'all
average
niggas.
in the season?
Hey, Lou, I'm agreeing. That's all I believe is
I'm not gonna
green.
lie to you. We
Nah,
bring
but
up dead niggas all the time.
y'all
I'm
do
not
look
gonna lie.
sensible.
That's what we do.
Y'all do
Yeah,
look a little
too,
sensible
man.
coming to Bill Russell, though.
Hey,
Like y'all,
Jokic,
like
Jokic would kill
like
that man.
Wilt dead, Elgin Baylor dead.
yeah, we bring up. You can't use that.
Yeah, we bring up all these other cats that's dead, but when we bring up Bill Russell, y'all be like, oh, he dead. Y'all
No,
gotta chill out.
I'm just
It's about
saying
that.
And who said that? Who does
he
that?
dead.
Tiffany did that. That's the only person. Tiffany did that. I don't buy to group. I did that.
Who else
I don't.
did? Then
Kobe.
oh yeah, Kobe. Yeah, we always bring up Kobe.
Oh yes.
I was really talking about
They bringing
I
that
was
up.
really talking about the older person. But
Nah, a lot of them still kicking. A lot of them still kicking.
We talk
I
about
don't know
Will.
though. Like, yeah, but Chris, you gotta get that Jokic head to your heart though, because like, it's like this
yeah,
point
yeah,
was
Chris,
like,
you gotta
come on.
chill,
It's
bro.
not
Like
even.
like
It's
bro,
not even
hey,
valid.
Chris,
I
I'm
mean,
just
here's the thing. It's
real
not even
stuff, bro.
valid because like it's not even valid because he
Chris,
does nothing you do not like. Okay, you may not. You ain't have to like his game. Like, okay, you don't have to be a fan of Jokic, but like the man was like. The man was doubted on, and people was hating on the fact that he could have won a third MVP for one. We didn't care about all of that, and then it's like, okay, he finally got his health, his core back, his teammates back, and he back to the final. Like not back to the final, but way
Major
past the
final.
Western Conference.
And Chris,
nah,
you
but
gave
Chris,
him props
let me
yesterday,
say this.
didn't you?
You
Go
gotta
ahead,
give him
Lou.
his
Nah,
props
Tiffany,
though. Like
right,
he
Chris.
is
I was
like
gonna say this, Chris.
he is a
Bro, you
second round
kind of,
pick too, by the way.
Chris, you kind of be bringing down the stream too, bro. It'd be like the last 6 days, bro. You just been saying F joking for the last 6
It
days,
is
bro.
like yeah, it is at this point though, Chris. Like we
something
get it
else.
though, Chris. Like you
Like,
you saying the same shit. It's kind of getting like repetitive, bro. Like
Like,
I
bro,
ain't
you've
gonna
been
lie.
saying the same thing for every stream, though, man. Fuck that nigga, Joker, he a bitch. Like, you
Like
been
we
saying
get
it
it
all
though.
every day. Every day.
We
Like, it's
get it though.
crazy, bro. Like, bring something else to the table, dog. Like, if you hit the link, we already know what you're gonna say.
Renegade, how I feel about that? How I feel about it? Build a
Damn,
goat.
he said put some
Hey, it's
potato
the truth
Hey,
though. You
inside
feel
of
me?
this
potato
is how I
salad.
feel about that.
Damn.
Hold on, Renegade, this is how I feel about it. Jokic. I
Wow.
don't see Jokic. Hold on, Jokic. This is how I feel about that. Bill Russell the goat, and I don't see Jokic ever being a goat. That's my answer for that.
Man, it's the
That's my answer
motherfucking
for
truth,
that.
my nigga.
Bill Russell ain't even a go to his era, bro. Stop.
I just sat here plenty downstreams, listening to niggas shit on motherfucking LeBron and AD all year.
That ain't true at all.
By time I bring up this bitch ass dude Jokic.
So hold on. So this stream be shitting on LeBron James all the time? Yes or no?
What about
Alfred,
the
not
damn? What about the shit that happened with the fire shit, my nigga?
With what?
What?
Niggas
Y'all
have
was y'all was
talking about that
crying
shit
about
all
it.
the time. Nigga
Y'all
talking
was
shit about
crying
AD
about
all
it.
the time. My nigga, I don't even say shit.
We talk about the game. We
I
talk
just
about the game,
be in
bro.
the chat chilling, man.
We
But
talk about
Chris,
the
I'm gonna be
game.
honest with you.
Man,
Be
no,
honest
you
with you,
don't.
Chris.
We talk about the
Man, no,
You,
game,
you
you
bro.
don't. Man, no,
hold on,
you
Chris.
don't, nigga.
Hold on,
When
Chris.
y'all
Chris,
was
you
playing
can hate
Memphis,
on
you came
jokers
up
or
there.
whatever, bro. But like,
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on, you lying, Chris. When y'all was playing Memphis, you came up there. Man, I'm tired of these niggas talking about Memphis gonna beat FB boys. I hate these niggas Memphis. You was doing that all
Bro,
spring. You wasn't quiet. You said,
bro,
wait,
but this is okay,
Hell
Jerry.
no, man.
nobody got swept.
I did that shit one time.
Hey, this is built up
But Jerry,
animosity right
hold
here.
up, but Jerry though, here's the thing, Jerry. This is not
Enjoy
Team Sweezy.
Cancun. Like,
Hold up, Jerry.
Man,
This is not Team
fuck the
Sweezy
Lakers,
channel.
man.
Hold up, this is not Team Sweezy channel. Bro. I'm not a. Hold up. Let's make this shit clear though. Stop generalizing motherfucking channels and shit too. I hate y'all motherfuckers do that shit. Cause I don't do. Listen, I'm not fucking. No, this not an anti-LeBron James channel, and it's not a fucking LeBron James channel. It's not. Sorry, it's not. It's never gonna
that's a
fucking
good
be.
point, True. They'll read like one person comment in the chat, and then all of a sudden this a LeBron hate channel or this a LeBron, you know what I'm saying, worship channel.
Channel, like it's
You know what I'm
not
saying?
though. It's not. It would never be either. By the way, it would never be, y'all. Y'all welcome to come.
unless Bronny get drafted to the
Hey,
Celtics.
True. Hey, True. Are
Hey,
y'all
Sturdy,
retire?
I said
I mean, it
that.
ain't gonna be a pro LeBron.
Bronny to the
Hold on,
Celtics.
hold
Hey,
on.
True.
First of
Are
all,
y'all gonna retire Bron jersey when he retire?
for what?
Y'all should.
They gonna retire the number 45 when you drop 45
For
on
that
them.
He ain't
game
do nothing
7 of
for that.
2018.
First of all,
What you mean?
jersey
True,
already
he beat y'all
retired.
4 times. He the only nigga
First
to
of
do
all,
that.
what jersey?
He
Hold
don't know nothing. He's gonna get
on.
burnt.
Hold on.
He's
What?
gonna get burnt.
First of all,
Go Mount Dog.
we made without the Celtics, LeBron wouldn't made the moves he made. So I mean, it goes.
That's a
It is
fact.
what
Y'all
it
made
is.
him the GOAT. Congratulations.
Listen. He didn't
Hold on,
make.
but
Listen,
he lost to Dwight though. Hold on, he lost to Dwight though when he bounced. So he didn't lose to y'all.
Ain't about
Shit, that
He
nigga.
lost in 2010. He
He
lost
lost
after
his Celtics.
2010.
His last, he took that jersey off. That's what happened. He took that jersey off in
Hold
Cleveland.
on, wait. I thought he lost. Wait, did he? Wait, he
He did lose to
Hey,
that
was the
I
year
thought he lost
before.
to
Man, them niggas is
no,
weak as
he
hell,
took that
man.
He
jersey
lost to
off.
the Magic then the
there you go
Celtics. He
again.
was
Chris,
favoring
you
them
just ain't
both.
saying
He
nothing. Chris,
took that jersey
you
off.
just
Look, he
like
took that jersey, man. I couldn't do. Hey, look, he said I can't do this shit, nigga. I gotta tell the way.
hold on. I thought that was
He
he
took
was
the jersey
I
off
thought that
2
was
years
for
straight.
Orlando.
Hey,
No.
listen.
No, he did it 2
That
years
was
straight.
2010.
He took that jersey
2010.
Nah,
off.
that was 2009. He lost to
Hold
Orlando.
up, now I'm about to be petty now.
Oh,
I'm about to
that's
be
right.
petty.
That's right. In
I'm about to be petty
2010,
now. Hold up,
yeah.
I'm about to show highlights.
Y'all beat him in
Oh,
2010.
True,
Yeah,
come on. You ain't gotta
Yeah,
be petty.
Nah,
2006.
they forced my hand.
Wait, True, is that when he kicked that can? When he kicked that trash can?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, roll the tape, True.
When he took the jersey off
Damn,
the trash can?
Wait, what
Roll the
happened?
tape.
What just happened?
Y'all being petty right now.
Point to the
What?
Titantron.
man, hold up, man.
Oh, the
Hey,
flash.
Am I
Hey,
bugging?
I ain't seen Bron
Nah,
take
you
off his
good.
jersey like that since he did this playoffs.
So what's up, Chris?
True. All I'm saying is, bro, the Miami Heat lost to the Bulls one time when Jordan played.
That's
And they
Diggy.
retired his
That's
jersey.
Diggy. What
Hey,
we
see,
call
Jared,
that?
you
Diggy.
think?
No, this is what
See,
you call
Jared,
that though.
I'm trying to think you
Hold on, this is what you call that.
Jared,
Hold
I'm
on, this is
trying
what
to
you
think
call
you
that.
reread.
Diggy. That's what you call that. That's Diggy.
Hey, bro, you
What you
ain't gotta.
mean? That,
Hey,
I
my
ain't
nigga,
done
you ain't
Heat
gotta
yet.
attack him like that, bro.
That was Diggy.
No, hold on. No, see, Jared, I'm
That was
trying to think you
Diggy,
slow.
man.
But didn't nobody say nothing about Bron losing. We just saying we trying to figure out who we lost to 09 2010. But see, I was trying to think. See,
That always be canceling
I don't
bullshit.
care
Say
what
you
he averaged.
brought
They
up
was
his
Hey,
old
man.
losing mixtape, huh?
Hey, you know, he just him, man. You can't be mad at him for
I
it.
don't care
He
what
was
he
them.
averaged. He lost
Nigga,
2
what?
games in a row
I'm
against
talking about the
Phoenix.
Heat. Why he hired Jordan jersey? That was Diggy, and though I ain't be real with you. That's Diggy. Cause that's unnecessary. That was Diggy. But for real, 23. First of all, the Sixers retired. That jersey retired. Bill Russell, of course. Celtics. If you want to be like
23
23
retired.
retired
The
too.
Celtics got every number retired. Then
23
So it's
retired?
like even you want to do that, it's like
Who 23?
some old white dude in the 50s.
I gotta double check. Out my head.
Why you say
I
the
think it's Frank.
Sixers?
I think it's
No,
Frank
number
Ramsey.
6 retired throughout the whole NBA, ain't it?
No, but he's been retired.
Okay.
Bill Russell.
No. Who 23 from the Celtics? If that's that
I'm about
number.
to-
I think
I'm about to-
Old white
I'm about to-
dudes,
I think it's Frank Ramsey.
What you say the
Who?
Sixers
What the
for?
fuck you talking? Come on, this nigga just me. This nigga say Kurt Ramsey. What are you talking about?
I said Frank
On the
Ramsey.
point.
Frank Ramsey. Frank.
Oh, my fault.
I say
Oh,
Kurt Frank.
okay, Frank Ramsey.
Yeah,
Okay.
Frank
Damn.
Ramsey was 23.
Well, actually, you do know your stuff.
Hold
So
on. Yeah, Frank Ramsey was 23. Yup. So
I
that was
told
gonna
you some
happen.
old white man from the 50s.
Now, he played
Yeah.
with Bill. He was on Russell's in the 50s.
You know, Bill got drafted 59, right?
The original six man. He was the original six
Oh,
man.
he was.
damn. Actually, did you want to be a Celtics? I mean, how much you know about him?
I'm just saying he was the original six man.
Yeah, but
That's
hold
how.
on. I said he retired at 64. Sturdy. God damn, he retired at 64 though. Man. He got drafted. He was on. He didn't get drafted.
Yeah, stand on business right. He played in the 50s, nigga.
Yeah, I'm just saying he played with Bill Russell though too. He got like he got 7 championships.
Man, that nigga Bill Russell, the whole fucking team was full of Hall of Famers.
The
I'm not
My
Celtics,
bad,
saying
bro.
that.
But we're not doing this.
Hold on. Like, here's the thing though, right? Y'all will love saying that, but y'all don't want to talk about them when it's Chris, who's your top 5 greatest NBA teams of all time? Or top 10?
Top 5 greatest teams.
Would you put any of Bill Russell teams in your top 10 greatest teams of all time?
Shit.
Yes or no?
Hell no.
Yes or no? Okay, then why are you bringing the fuck up? He play all this great talent then.
Shit, because I ain't got no top 5 greatest teams. I don't deal with that shit. No, I don't rank teams.
Talent back then. You couldn't help that. That was a different time back then. It wasn't.
Man, I wasn't bringing that shit up for no negative press or nothing. I'm just saying facts.
AD though, I know that them niggas was better than AD though. I can.
Hey, shit, they could be better than AD, my nigga. I ain't tripping about
I can
that.
name you a bunch of soldiers better than AD. I know that.
You getting in your feelings right now just because I said the team had Hall of Famers on it. Come on, man. You tripping, my nigga.
You said Frank Ramsey. You don't even know who Frank Ramsey is though. That's crazy about it. That's it.
Hey, man. That's why Sturdy won that debate version.
Yeah, he played.
He started and I won that debate.
Yes,
Let's
he
be
did.
honest.
He
He did not.
He talking about they the greatest franchise and most state championships came in one era.
Ralph, you can't debate.
That don't
Period.
make sense.
You can't debate. Period. So let's not talk. Let's
beat
talk
you?
about that. You
I
can't
beat
debate.
you?
Period. Where's your next debate?
I beat you.
No.
You didn't beat me though.
Hey,
You
if
didn't
you
beat
say
me.
it's fraudulent,
You
it's
didn't beat me.
still
First of
a
all,
win.
you
It
didn't
don't
beat
matter.
me. You didn't beat me.
Whatever you say, it don't matter.
Hold on.
Still 1-0.
First of all,
No, man.
Still 1-0. Don't
I
matter.
lost to people troll. That don't count.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't.
When I asked you for hold on. So when I asked you for a rematch,
Why
You
you
get
want?
snubbed for the Grammys all day, B.
Hold on. When I asked you for a
People get
rematch,
Grammy
you said
snubbed
fuck
every
it.
day,
Hold on.
B.
So when I asked you, hold on. So when I asked you for a rematch, you said no, yes or no. So when I asked you for a rematch, you said no, yes or no.
I said no. Of course
Okay
I
then,
said
shut your ass
So
up.
you
then.
retiring, Ralph?
no. I can
You
keep that.
Shut your
retiring?
ass up then.
I can keep taunting you every day with that.
You can
That's
shut your
why.
ass up then. You can shut your ass up then. 'Cause I lost the people that
It's
troll.
called psychological
I lost the people.
warfare. That's what it's
Psychological
called.
warfare, my ass, Ralph.
That's what it's
Hey,
You
called.
didn't even
yo.
say anything. You didn't even say anything in
I
that
bet you
debate.
I will bait anybody else before you, and
No,
I
you
know
won't.
you can lose or win.
Wait,
No, you
Drew,
won't. I promise you that.
Ralph, I'll
I
ask
promise
you
you
for a
that.
debate if you
You
turn
want
me down,
hold
Ralph.
up.
So don't
Hold
do
up,
this.
Ralph.
I
Ralph,
asked
you
you
turn
for a
money down.
debate.
Ralph, you the trashiest nigga. You
I
one of the
will
garbage
throw a
niggas in the
debate
debate.
and lose on
Bro, your
purpose
debate
and
is
get that 1-1
Ralph,
and still have that
you're
one up there.
Ralph, you was garbage in these debates. You turned down money for a fucking debate. We would want to pay you to debate. Go, Mike. You turned that shit
Hey, it
down. You
don't
was
matter,
scary.
Shit, I wish
bro.
somebody would
You
pay
was
me
scary.
$150 for this nigga.
You was scary. So just shut your
Ain't
ass up.
nobody
You
So we
right,
can beat
bro.
me.
We
nothing
was
on
Man,
gonna
you
get.
was
We always
scary.
gonna let to get him
Come on, bro.
I'm not
Bro,
gonna
don't
lie.
believe
I'm not gonna
that.
lie, Ralph. That would have been the
You can-
easiest. That would have been the easiest money you ever made, bro. I'm not.
You was scared. He was scary. He was scary because he thought
I
he
don't
knew that
need
Go
that.
Fight could beat him. You was
Hey,
scary.
And you
hey,
see he's
my
hot right now.
nigga,
You
Ralph
was
ain't no
scary.
coward, bro.
And he hotter than a
What you call that?
thermostat right now. He
Hey, Sturdy. What you call that then, Sturdy? What
I'm
you
not gonna
call
lie,
Shit,
that?
Ralph.
he
I'm
probably
not
just
gonna lie,
don't want
Ralph.
to debate that
That's
nigga.
bad
What you
business.
call
I'm
that
not gonna
then?
lie, Ralph. That's bad business. Like,
Chris, we was
Like,
gonna
hey,
give
come
him the
on, bro.
$150 if he would just
How
debate
he
him. We don't
what
care
up,
if
big
you
girl?
win or lose.
How he cooking?
Wait.
How he cooking, Jerry? How
yeah,
he
yeah.
So
Hold
he,
on, Chris. Yeah, exactly,
money
Chris.
on Dope Mike?
Chris, you heard it right. Whether he won or lost, all Ralph had to do was show up to the debate. He would have got $150.
Yeah, we would have sent the money to him. All of us, brother. Oh, all
He
of
was
us was gonna send
scary.
the money.
He was scary though.
Chris, you
'Cause he
turning that
can't
down?
debate. 'Cause he
hell
can't debate.
no. I'm finna fucking go up there and say any damn thing, nigga. Shit.
Hey, but that's what though. Here's the thing, because he was scared because Go Mike did showed up. He was afraid he would lose.
Ralph, you could have showed up. You could have dropped a mixtape. You could have did anything, bro. You would have got free money.
You have to say nothing.
That's why Ralph ain't saying nothing now.
What they was finna debate on?
I don't even know.
No, we ain't know. We try to set it up.
We were trying to set it up. He didn't want to do it.
See, Rob, we would have paid you. Lamont wasn't gonna pay you. See.
Nah, bro, brother O would have chipped in. Lamont would have chipped in, bro. Like, y'all, bro.
You were gonna get paid for a debate.
I'm roasting niggas for free.
That was crazy, bro. Ralph was not busy. Ralph be on panels. What are you talking about? He was busy. Like, stop it. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all give that nigga excuses. He turned down money for a debate. A motherfucker, you can't never talk shit about me in no debate, regardless.
Nah, Renegade, you can't lie. You can't lie, Renegade.
Hey, Ralph said yesterday's price is not today's price.
No, nigga offer you $150 to speak for 6 minutes. Say whatever the fuck you want, just show up.
And you already debated for free. So you trying to tell me you debate Sturdy for free? You debated Sturdy for free, but you won't get paid for Goat Mike.
I think you
debate me for free. So you debate me for free, but you won't get paid for good.
I'm not taking undercard matchups, bro.
It wasn't undercard matchups.
It's only main events.
But it was free money. It was money though.
Ralph, you can't say that, bro. Ralph, Go Mike got a dub.
You was gonna get paid. You were gonna get paid like $100.
Shit.
You was gonna get paid over $100.
Renegade say Ralph undefeated though.
That's like Floyd fighting Hornswoggle, bro. He ain't doing that. Stop.
No,
Bro,
that's not true.
bro, you gotta stop.
No, that's not true,
okay,
bro.
So all jokes aside, though, if I really do get Goat Mike to debate you, would you debate him? Yes or no? All this, because you talking shit, you talking spicy right now.
You want to see that matchup so bad, so you get your little.
You talking spicy. You talking spicy. You call him Hornswoggle. So hold on, Ralph. So if I talk to Goat Mike and he accepted, would you debate him? Yes or no?
Bro, he ain't accepting anything, bro.
Why are you quiet? You talking spicy. You talking about Hornswoggle. You call him Hornswoggle.
Yeah, Go Mike might put some of y'all in the coffin real quick.
Now look at Lamont want to show up.
No, bro. Go Mike, bro. Hold on.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of spit on the mic.
Ralph, listen, bro. Go Mike. Listen, Ralph. Ralph. He actually is as qualified as you, bro. Cause just like you did.
I'm really qualified.
Let me finish. Just like you beat the record opponent, so did Goat Mike. He beat MacDef, bro. He just as qualified.
No, y'all did some shit to do that to
I mean, MacDef lost straight up.
No, he did not. He really beat. He really like legit.
Ralph, he really did have a good argument against MacDef. It's hard.
He beat him.
I know, Ralph. I know it is hard to believe. He actually did have better opinions and common sense.
Yeah, this nigga.
I've seen Goat Mike.
What you say, stand on business?
I debate Action Jackson. I ain't debating no Goat Mike.
Oh, you say you debate Action Jackson? Oh, Ralph, I'm rooting for you.
Hey, I want them too.
That's what you do for your man.
That shit crazy.
Guys, stand on business. How did the Heat get a game, bro?
They can't get a game. The only way they get a game is if the Nuggets just show up and they go to Miami and party the night before and somebody get hurt.
I'm going to ask you a question.
What'd you say, Lou? I couldn't.
Yo, Mike, you bored now, man?
You bored? Can y'all hear me?
I would hear you now.
You good now?
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, real quick. I was gonna say, you know how Michael Jordan got a defensive player of the year, and Bron don't have any. I was gonna ask you, does Bron have any like iconic defensive
Hitman ain't lying though. Hitman ain't lying.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Damn, True said for what I'm saying. You gotta read the chat.
Yeah,
My
true.
fault, my fault.
True,
I just got
rude
my, I
ass.
just got my,
Yeah,
I
he
just
did
put
rude
my
ass.
headphones
Ain't
back
no
on.
point
I
talking
better
to
put
you,
my headphones
but
back
you
on.
gonna
My
read the
fault.
chat. Now, fuck what I was talking about.
That's funny. That's funny. I didn't know what you were saying. I was legit put my headphones on. My fault.
You came in hot. Go ahead, Lou.
Nah, you right about that, Hitman. Hey, you know what it is, Hitman? Nah, my bad, True. I see why you. I just read it. I see why you went crazy. Nah, you right, Hitman. How you be on panels all day for free, and then somebody challenge you for money for a debate, you turn it down? What kind of why y'all hustle backwards, dog? That's crazy.
That's what I'm
That's
saying, bro. You
crazy,
can't
bro.
ever talk shit about beating me. Like all that shit talk about you beat me.
Bro, I don't need that, bro.
Listen, Ralph. It's invalid. You all that shit you talk about. Oh, you beat me in the debate is invalid when you don't even want to take a free money in a debate. Bro. That's kind of crazy, bro. Like, so you trying to tell me you beat me, a good debater, right? But you afraid to debate Go Mike for money. You debate me for free. But you
Hey,
won't
Hitman, I don't know
Go
why you
Mike for money.
talking, bro. You lost to him in basketball. Like I will
Oh,
never. Like, get out.
Oh,
Yeah, bro. Like, we doing that.
shit.
We
But
doing
see,
that.
Ralph.
I
But
will
see, Ralph.
never,
But see,
bro.
Ralph. But see, Ralph. But see,
He
Ralph.
did it. He went up and did it,
Hold
though.
on.
He went there and did it
But Ralph,
recorded,
can you
though.
can
I
you
give him
can,
that,
Oh,
though.
no.
Twice. He did it.
I
He
just said
recorded
I
it.
don't need
At
the
least,
damn money.
at least he did it, though, bro. I give him
hold
that,
on.
though.
What I'm saying though, hold on. How can you clown on somebody losing a basketball game when we ain't got no footage or no evidence of you hooping, Ralph? I mean, you will probably get cooked by Gold Mike. Like, what are you talking
You
about?
probably
You
would,
get
though.
flashed
You
by Gold Mike.
probably would, though.
That's
So
cap.
Go
how
Michael Pope,
how
Ralph.
that?
Go Michael Pope, Ralph.
That'd be crazy if Ralph won. I'm not gonna lie. Like, say if we make it take it, Ralph just like made 5 straight threes. Bro, that shit crazy.
Nah,
Hey,
Go Mike be
Ralph just
fouling,
know
bro.
how to pick his battles, man. You gotta respect
Yeah.
Come, bro.
Them ain't ducking fights.
it. Hey, he said he was Floyd.
Nah,
I mean,
say Canelo, nigga. I think Canelo.
you sound more weak using that angle now that you're ducking the. Oh, I ain't gonna repeat that. I'm not gonna come chill out.
Damn,
Chill the fuck
man.
out. That's damn. Damn. That was a good counter. That was a
Hey,
good
he
counter.
bogus as hell.
That was a good
Damn,
counter,
bro.
though. That was a good
Hey, you
counter, though.
bogus.
I ain't gonna. You fucked up, though. Y'all chill out, though. That's a good counter, though. But Joe, no, that's not. We can't do that, though.
I'm ducking one,
That's
but you
fucked
fed
up,
into one though. How about that?
man.
We can move
But at
on.
least, but here's the thing. The difference is, though, at least he did it, though. Like he knew that. Okay, if he loses,
You
Gold Mike.
you was on a Big Brother mission,
But
nigga.
Ralph, hold on, Ralph.
hold
Ralph,
on, Ralph.
think
Because
business, though.
it seems like
Ralph.
you. It seemed like you. It seemed, but here's the thing, though, Ralph. It seemed like you don't want to debate Gold Mike because you'll feel like if you lose, you'll be embarrassed. That's what it seemed like.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It seems like you running from the grind, bro. You running from the.
And here's the thing, though. I don't
Grind.
think you could beat Gold Mike in the
I'm
debate, though.
already
But
at the
it
top.
seemed
What
like you were
grind am I
scared.
running from, bro?
How you at
Bro,
the
come on.
top, Ralph?
Nah, Ralph, you was not at the top, bro.
I
Hey, he
beat
said he got
the trash talker, the most trash talker, the
Bro,
so-called
you know
Celtics
why
knowledgeable
you
guy.
know why you won that debate.
He did.
Though,
He
Ralph.
did say he's the I gotta put it. What is He's the guy. He's the guy to make everything move. You did beat that guy, the most electrifying man in debates
Oh,
entertainment.
damn, I ain't gonna.
You did beat that.
To be the man, you gotta beat the what?
That was electrifying. Oh shit!
Who got that TV on? It just.
I don't know what TV
It's
that
not the
is.
TV. That's Luke, bro.
Oh,
He's on the train, bro.
Yeah,
How
my
you can't
bad.
you
I'm
know the
sorry,
difference?
y'all. I'm on a train. My fault,
No,
y'all.
But like that's
you
like.
they
But I ain't
can't
gonna.
tell the
Bro,
difference.
it do seem like you afraid to lose against Gold Mike. It really is though. Like I mean,
You want
we
your
got
Future,
caught
rematch
out here.
future Rumble. Man, come on, man.
on April 31st. You can have your rematch, bro.
This shit
That
can't
means
be real, my
never. So
nigga.
come on, Ralph.
I meant to say
April 31st.
August
That's next.
31st. You can have your rematch.
I was
August
about to say,
31st.
why you gonna go get somebody like me? I'm not even
Next,
debating. Why would you go against me?
rematch.
You can have your rematch on August 31st, bro.
I suggest it press for somebody to debate him. So somebody
I'm
throw him a
not gonna
bone.
debate because I'm not debating like that. I don't debate like that. But why you wanna go against me for?
For Ralph, I could rematch you, but like you said though, that we don't know why I lost that one though. We all know why.
Ralph
Look,
versus
look at him trying
Jared.
to plant seeds.
I
So you
do.
can get them
I do.
sympathy.
No, I do. No, I do. I
No,
want to
man.
rematch. I'll rematch 30 though. There's some rematches I need to get, but
I want to see you
SB
in
can
SB
get again.
again.
Ralph
He'll
versus
lose too.
Jared,
SB will
y'all.
lose
That's what
too.
young
SB
boy
will lose
said.
again
Ralph
though.
versus Jared.
SB will lose. If y'all want to see SB need debate again, he will lose again though.
Nah, I
I
don't
mean,
want
but
to
it's
see
a
SB.
good debate. It's a good debate.
Hey, so
SB
true.
good
What's
at
your
his 30.
hey, true?
SB
What's
done
your
lost 2
record?
debates already. I don't know. SB
So,
got
true. What's your record?
Damn, Tiff.
He
You want
won
to
the
my
37.
record? I got to go back. I got like I think I got like I got 3 losses. I got what? How many losses I got?
At least 3.
You gotta go.
yeah,
That's, I mean, hey, I did lose the stand on business, but that was like it was the same topic. Cause I debated something on the same topic, and I had to debate
when did y'all debate?
Hey,
the same
What was the
day.
topic?
Lamont.
I
Hey,
forgot what
think
it
Lamont
was.
still
It was
got.
long. It was way back. It was way
He
back. I
debated
think
stuff.
Lamont,
He
why you
debated the
why you
premise
start
stuff,
doing
but
debate league, Lamont? I know
it was a
you
James
still
Hartman Ginobili thing.
well,
He got busy.
yeah,
It
it
was a
might be.
long time ago.
Nah, but
No,
yeah,
Lamont be having them crying, that crying ass nigga Gary on there all the time.
You talking about
Oh
George?
yeah,
Gary, he just there crying.
nah, you
George
got this
ain't
new,
do
you got
better.
this new old nigga George, bro. Why you
No,
George
that's what I meant.
and
No, that's what I meant. George. That's what I
Ralph,
meant.
I
That's
got a
what I meant.
debater for you,
I can't
Natalie. That's
stand
what
fucking
Ralph
George, man.
versus
I can't
Natty.
stand that nigga George. I had to cook George. I had to cook George when I was on there. I had to cook that motherfucker, bro. He had that old ass laugh, old evil ass laugh and shit. Like he about to take over the world.
it's like new people on there. Like I don't know none of these guys on there now.
That's
Bro,
why I don't
it's
go
like
on
the
Lamont. You
the
got
whole
some
new
crazy
cast is
people
trash,
over
man.
there.
That's why man, I ain't be old y'all, man.
Hey, George be on there. We ain't nobody
True
talking about
Kid had
Jokic.
Scott Foster help, man.
We ain't nobody
They got the
talking
beef
about
I
in
ain't gonna
there.
hold you.
Jokic no more.
I clearly beat SB though. You go back to that replay. I that was master class. Like
And
Man,
then
cause I
and
ain't
then
lost
and then SB lost to Young Africa.
SB was
I
good
remember.
though. It just SB was good though. I just was listen. I was on
Hey,
one.
I heard Young Africa be giving niggas the flux.
Man, listen, Young Africa.
Yeah,
I'm telling you
Sturdy.
right now,
Yeah,
Sturdy
Sturdy.
going
What you
trash
gonna? You
Young
need to shut
Africa.
him up because he
Sturdy
talking
going
reckless in
trash
these
Young
streets.
Africa. I'm telling y'all right
I heard
now,
he
Sturdy going
undefeated.
trash Young Africa, man.
He talking a
Yeah,
lot of
for
stuff.
now. For now.
Sturdy going trash Young Africa. I'm gonna smoke Young Africa too, man. Sturdy, he better listen. What did you know Dirk? What Dirk say? Oh, your man would still be alive if you didn't gas him up.
He say, "Do out back in the L, huh?"
It's like, nah. Oh, man, I wish it. Damn, you know that. This is random. You know, Easy Block Captain Card is going on right now.
Oh, right now?
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. I'll probably get the pay per view later though. But like my man's like he texting me right now and shit about it. It's like damn. I ain't gonna. I'm thinking about. I can't get in that. I can't get in that that lane, battle rap lane. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's like you think basketball community is toxic. It's a lot of different toxic communities out there. Like
Definitely
it's
is.
crazy. And I love battle rap. I would love to. Maybe I don't know. Maybe not on this. I may have to make a whole nother channel for it. I don't know.
True, I'm telling you, man. Chris is Louisiana version of Gucci Gotti, bro. I'm telling you.
Geechee Gotti.
Gucci Gotti, bro. I'm telling you, man.
That's funny as hell though.
Well, nigga,
Y'all ain't
you
get
Yes, sir.
that's funny.
Niggas know what it's hitting for, man. You feel me? Fuck the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? It's
you see
LeBron
what I'm
the AD
saying?
show, my
I
nigga.
ain't
You
never seen
feel me?
motherfuckers root for Lakers and F the Lakers in the same year. Like
Man, my
this.
nigga, this is what I do, man.
I done seen a lot
You
of them,
feel
but they
me?
all LeBron fans.
Man, fuck the Lakers, my nigga. I ain't never fuck with the Lakers like that, man. I just gotta support them niggas cause LeBron and AD over there, you feel me?
That's why I say he should never
Real
came
shit.
back, bro.
Soon as them niggas retire, man.
LeBron
I'm
was
going.
LA for shit. That was a business move, bro. Like that's
He should have
Wait,
went to the
hold
Clippers,
on. What
bro.
Ralph said?
That should have went to the Clippers.
You say fuck LeBron because he on the Lakers.
Ain't nobody say fuck LeBron, bro.
he said he shouldn't have been there.
Come on, man. We all know LeBron brought the Lakers back up from that motherfucking hellhole, my nigga.
You say so.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Man, them niggas was fucking damn near Before LeBron got to that team, my nigga, 2020, them niggas were 10 years in a drought. You feel me?
Now it was one time the Lakers had a Christmas game. I think that I think Braun got hurt, and they took him off the. Was it the Lakers game?
Yeah, it was a Lakers lane, Lou. They changed it. They changed it because Braun got
Yeah, they
hurt.
took him off. They took him off the skit.
Damn.
Yeah, they took him out. Yeah, they switched the game to some other game.
Yeah, he
I mean,
did.
hey, Braun, the best thing to ever happen. I mean, since Kobe and Shaq, Braun, the best thing to happen to the Lakers, man. And Ralph, you just disrespectful, Ralph.
I'm on disrespectful.
You just disrespectful, man. That man brought y'all back from purgatory.
That's what I'm saying. You know what's crazy though, Ludo? If it was the Celtics, Celtics fans would appreciate LeBron more than Lakers. That's the crazy thing about it. And like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
That's a fact,
would. Yeah.
Hey,
like
man.
even all that shit, like that's like, mind you, LeBron James going at Celtics fans, and you know it's history there, which is more history there than like LeBron James against the Lakers. That's the weird thing about it. You know? Like Kobe, like you know what I mean. Kobe, LeBron was friends, like you know what I mean. LeBron James, Paul Pierce was like, but it's I don't know. It's weird. Lakers
Man,
is
look,
weird. You
man.
know what's crazy? I go a step further. Like other teams will embrace. It seemed like every other team in the NBA would embrace LeBron James more than what the Lakers do, and he won a championship with the Lakers.
Now, Rob, would you appreciate
Weird.
it if LeBron would have went to the 76ers? Would you have liked that with him and Embiid?
Ralph would have been third
I
row.
wouldn't have cared.
He would be there.
Ralph,
Yeah, he
don't
would.
cap, bro. You been third row. You been third row, nigga.
Because unlike the Celtics, bro, we have a history of winning recently.
What did you win recently?
It may
Last
have
time
been
you
a
won?
it may have been a so-called 10-year drought, whatever.
But here's the thing, though. See, here's what I don't like.
Still
This
was
is the
winning
bullshit you be
recently,
doing, though, Rob. You got to stop
But they
doing
never
this.
won a championship
You would
in
love to talk
83.
about. You would love to talk about
We
LeBron
won it.
James
We won
never
in
been to
'99,
Lakers.
2000.
Hold on. That's cool. Hold on. Pause real quick. You would love talking about y'all winning championships in 2020, but at the same time say LeBron James never would have been there. That's bullshit, bro.
Bro,
Stop
what?
doing
I'm not
that shit,
talking
bro.
about no 2020, bro.
Nigga, what you talking about?
That's
talking
a
about-
good point, too. That is a good point.
What are you
Like,
talking
you know,
about?
you
I'm talking about
still do that, but you
recent.
still
Bruh,
do
no
that,
one's
though.
talking
You do
about
that a lot,
2020.
though.
You're trying to make an
Man,
argument
you
on
do
something
that a lot,
nobody
though.
say.
My fault. You didn't. Okay, my fault, but you still do that, though.
I
You still
said
do
10
that.
year, even with the 10-year drought, we still got more rings than the Celtics in
What
modern history.
Rings? What rings?
He do like
What
LeBron.
you talking about? What rings, Tiff?
And that being said, hold on.
You
And that
ain't
being
win a
said,
last
though,
time he won a
hey,
championship was 1983. What the hell you talking
He
about,
talking
Rob?
about the Lakers. He talking about the Lakers.
What are
hold
we
up. That
talking
being
about?
said,
He
hold
said
on. Hold on.
76ers.
No, I
actually,
did
not-
not. I said
He
Lakers.
said Lakers. He said Lakers. But
He said
that being
Lakers. I
said,
think he said Sixers too, but he said Lakers.
hold on. With that being said, though, right? That
damn,
being
Tiff
said,
had
though,
her finger on the trigger.
yeah. But that being said, though, y'all ain't shit though. Because at the end of the day, shit the Celtics dictate shit. Listen. LeBron James, it's a domino. Y'all believe in domino effects? LeBron James wouldn't even be on the Lakers if it wasn't for the Celtics.
No, that's cap. That's cap.
Think about it.
I don't know about
I
that.
was
I think
not-
he would-
Yeah, come on now. Come on.
Hold on. It's
Domino
like you said
effect.
before. Hold on. Like you said
Hey,
before.
this nigga true ass tripping.
No. Real talk. Like you said
Right.
before, it was a business move.
Nah,
I think.
I
my
don't
bad,
know why
Chauncey.
you're right on that. But I'm just saying. But I'm saying.
Let me finish. True,
That's
LeBron original goal and first goal has been try to be the richest player ever, right? Even when he got drafted in Cleveland, I believe no matter what, he would have went to a big market. And there's no bigger market than the Lakers.
So you, if
I
Cleveland
think
was, let's say,
personally, I think he would have either gone to the Knicks or the Lakers. Matter of fact, they were discussing it. They were saying before even considering Miami, they was talking about either the Knicks or Chicago.
yeah, that's facts. But my
You know,
thing
he
is
did
this,
it with the
though.
Knicks.
If Cleveland was doing what it was supposed to be doing and was better building a team around him, what you're saying is that you have to explore that opportunity, and you know what I mean. I definitely understand that, but it'd be hard for him to do that if they building great teams around. You know what I mean?
I
It's
think
harder to do.
I think you would be right about y'all sent him to Miami, but he was eventually going to LA or New York.
Yeah, he
That's
was.
a fair point. That's a fair.
Nah,
point.
he was going to go to one of those, LA or the Knicks. He was going to go.
That's a fair.
No,
point.
yeah,
That's
because
a fair
Santa Bennett,
point. I
they
ain't gonna lie.
said the
I'm
reason he
wrong
didn't
on
go
that.
was because of his family.
Yeah,
That's
ain't
why.
nobody
Hell no,
going
that
to
was
no
business.
damn Boston.
That was
We
business.
never won. What are you talking about, Boston? Nobody would have said except
It
that.
never
Was
made.
worth
It never
that
made.
anyway.
What year it made sense for him to go Boston though? It never
Exactly.
like
That
what
would
year
have
when he
never
was
made
free,
any
it made
sense,
sense for him to go
Ralph.
Boston.
That's what I'm saying. He would
He was,
never go there.
he was
So
too busy.
But here's the
He was
thing,
too
but
busy.
that
He
domino effect don't
during his
even what you
career,
talking about don't even exist.
during his career, it never made sense for him to go there.
Until
So
Boston unretires
And
some of
first
them
of all,
numbers, bro, they
y'all
not
stopped
getting
him from
no players.
getting rings because he was going to get a ring, and y'all would have just stayed with that 16 ring shit.
What are you
If we want to
talking
be
about?
honest,
Huh? Ralph, what are you
what?
talking about?
I don't know what he's talking
We
about.
beat y'all to get to 17.
let's
We beat y'all to get we
no
beat y'all to get
KG.
17, but
Hold
we
on.
beat y'all to get
No,
17.
let me talk. No KG, no Ray Allen. That's chips for LeBron early on. What are we talking
You
about?
don't know. You don't know that though, because they
I do
couldn't be
I
know.
mean, you
Orlando.
can't say
They
that because
couldn't be.
LeBron
They
was
couldn't be
losing.
Orlando. So you don't even know that.
Yeah, you can't say that, Ralph. Yeah, because
LeBron
you
lost
forgot,
to
They
man.
bad
couldn't be.
defense.
Because
They got,
They couldn't be. They
either
couldn't be
LeBron was
Orlando.
getting them chips or Kobe was getting them chips.
but that's the
There's no
point,
one
Ralph.
in their way.
Ralph, that's the
That's
point.
not true. Orlando. You act like Orlando. What are you talking about? Orlando was
Nah,
Man,
I
he
Orlando.
literally lost to
don't know
Orlando.
about that,
Orlando.
man.
He literally lost to Orlando alone now. Like I don't
Hey,
know.
look
But
though.
the Celtics
I'm gonna
was
say
in
this
the
right.
way though.
He probably
Nobody
could have
lying.
got them,
You forget
but
about
it's no
Orlando.
guarantee that he gonna win that shit.
Who beat the Celtics that year? Orlando did, right?
Yes, that's what we're telling you.
Okay,
09,
so
yes.
you swap out a team,
The
put
fuck
them
you
right
can't
there.
just do that.
Yes, you have to.
I mean, I
There's
don't know,
no
man.
KG and no Ray Allen on the Celtics. You have to swap that
Okay,
team
but you're
out.
missing a.
But
You're
but
missing a
Right, but
Ralph, they
point.
were
what if
on
they on
there.
another team though? What if
But you're
they
missing
team
a
up on
point.
the Hawks?
Orlando was there though, so you miss you. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's say you take the Celtics out. Orlando. Let's say okay. Here's the thing. In LeBron James last year in Cleveland in 2010, they lost the second round. Let's say they would beat the Celtics that year. They would have played Orlando in the conference finals, and that's not a guarantee they win that series. So like that's what I mean.
Orlando was a
So
bad matchup for Bron.
who's beating him in 08? No Celtics. Nobody. But the Western Conference.
Ralph, Orlando was a bad matchup for Bron, bro. Because
Orlando wasn't there in 08.
It's really a bad matchup for the Cavs bigs, to be honest with you.
Orlando was nowhere to be found in 08, bro.
Yeah, them niggas was getting
who they
their ass
lose
cooked.
to? Who made it to? Yeah, it was the Celtics. They won the chip.
So Ralph, why are you bringing up the Celtics
No,
in this? I mean,
I agree with you in 08. He could have made the finals in 08.
I'm not gonna lie, he could have won. He could have won. The Lakers wasn't ready. I'm not gonna lie. The Cavs could have
Not
won.
even it wasn't ready. We didn't have our full tools.
Yeah, I wasn't
He
ready.
probably would have been back there in 09 versus Kobe again. It would have been
No, he would have lost. They would have lost to the Magic. No, they would have lost to the Magic,
bro.
well, Ralph, well, maybe the Cavaliers should have been a better organization, finessed also. That's what they should have done.
You say he would have lost to the Mavericks.
I said
No,
maybe
Magic.
the Cavaliers should have
Magic,
been a better organization and finessed. Like you up there bringing up trades, we can't help with that's history. You can't help with
You
how
coming off a championship high. I don't a finals high. I don't think he's
No,
gonna go down.
Ralph, it don't matter if it's an unfavorable matchup. It don't matter.
He
As a matter of
didn't have
fact,
a
like
jumper to go against Dwight at that time, bro.
that's what I'm saying. The bigs, bro, go rewatch that series, Ralph. Like the bigs can hold Dwight.
Oh no, I know.
The Lakers would have gave him problems too in the finals.
No, reason why I said that because it probably would have been some upgrades.
Yeah, they would have lost.
After
They
going
would
to
have
the
lost.
chip.
Lakers would have beat Cleveland. Lakers would have beat Cleveland. Yeah.
No, not no wait. I don't think in no wait.
Yeah, I don't think in no way.
no.
I think 09.
2009, 2010, yes. Now wait.
When they had Bynum and Gasol, they lose.
No, you right.
And Trevor was out too. They best defender.
I don't think the 08 Lakers is ready. That's it.
Ron Artest wasn't a better defender than
No,
him.
he was a Rocky. He was on the Rockets.
That was 2010. He was on the Rockets in 08.
I mean, just in general, is he not a better defender?
I know this though. We ain't talking about no Sixers though. I noticed that. You noticed that shit. We ain't named them niggas not one time.
Yeah, Lou, what was your point of bringing up LeBron? I forgot what was the premise.
He's talking about LeBron James jersey to be tired or whatever.
Okay.
No, he had brought
Right.
something up about he doesn't have a defensive player of the year. I think it was something. I forgot what Lou got to come back on.
Then True just came in like you're a damn lie, some shit like that.
Yeah, being all loud and rude.
I didn't even say that. First of all, like I didn't know what was going on.
He had his headphones. He had his headphones in.
I'm just saying you came in
Put
rubbish.
it back on.
I ain't say you
And
can't
he
win
still
Tucker.
got the Sixers on the
Can't win
brain.
records.
Still got the Sixers on the
I
brain.
don't even know
Nobody
what
really
was
does.
going.
Nobody Ralph thinks about the Sixers.
He do. He says, "See, we ain't talking about the Sixers."
When you bring up the Celtics, it was no reason to
was
bring them
still
up,
trash.
really.
I'm not gonna lie. True, like with Nick Nurse helps a lot, but they still got to make some moves. Though. Got to make some.
No, he do help, but
What I mean, what
He
moves
gonna make
if
he gonna
James
make them be a
Harden
lot better. I'm
staying,
not gonna hold you.
Shorty, if
let's
James
you
Harden
got
staying, what moves can you
let's
make?
keep it a stat too though. If you got what up, Wilco P? If you got Daryl Morey as your GM, you ain't doing shit, bro. And I stand on that, man.
Hey,
Bro, don't do
Joel
that. Don't
Embiid
do
is
that.
a hoe.
Darren Morey ain't on shit, bro.
That's
He,
not.
Bro,
But we ain't
don't
gonna
do
call
that.
him
Don't do
motherfucker
that.
said Clint
No,
Capella.
Joel
Motherfucker
Embiid is
said
a
Clint
hoe.
Capella had PJ Tucker playing the 5, man. We ain't gonna forget he did that shit, bro.
I lost
Like we
all
ain't gonna
respect for
forget
Joel
that.
Embiid
Why? What'd he do?
after he made them comments after the game, bro. I ain't rocking
What'd he
with that nigga
say?
no more. He threw his
He
whole
was
team under the
downplaying.
bus.
But
Oh nah,
he
Sam,
did
nah,
take
you gotta
He
nah,
responsibility.
gave
Yeah,
the
he
you
took
gotta
whole
go.
team by the
You gotta
responsibility.
go listen to the whole
Nah,
thing.
hold on. To be
Nah, you gotta
fair,
listen
hold
to the
on.
whole thing, Sam, man.
To be fair, the whole thing he did put himself accountable on himself.
First,
Come
But
on, Poopy.
he did, but he didn't have to mention none of them niggas on the. He didn't. First of all, I don't know why he mentioned other guys on his team. When to be fair, they played that they like. Tobias Harris technically didn't even play bad this year. He really didn't. He did like.
Bro, there's no way you can put what he said out of context, though. The man said me and James Harden can't do everything, bro. That's doing. There's no context
That
you
is
can
a
be
shot.
put
That
on
is
it.
a slim shot.
that is
Though.
a
It's
shot,
like,
but
what do
I'm
you
saying
mean by
film
that?
business. I'm telling you, like you just gotta listen to the whole thing. It's not as
No, he
that
did.
one sided.
He took accountability though, but he still took a shot on his teammates. That was corny though.
Majority
That was.
was him taking accountability. That's what I'm saying. Like
No, I'm
he
saying
just
I
took that
mean,
shot.
but taking a shot, you don't. Oh, like Tyrese Maxey and them dudes, though. Like, that's corny, bro.
Man, most of the greats did it.
That's corny,
Most of
bro.
the greats did it.
That's old shit to me.
That's corny,
Shit,
bro.
see
I'm
a
just
It
great.
is
saying.
corny, but
I
most of the
mean,
greats
listen, he
did it.
did take accountability. If you read you listen to the whole thing, it got taken a little out more of context, but he still took a shot at him, team. Like, because what do you expect? Like Maxie, it's like I don't
Man,
know.
that nigga the
Like,
MVP of the league, man. He need to go out just like niggas talking about AD got to drop 40 and all that shit in the game. Man, he's
you
supposed
got
to do
always
the
got to bring
same
some
fucking
AD.
thing, my nigga.
We ain't even talk about that nigga, bro. You
Come
always
on,
got to
come
bring
on,
I'm
Chris.
just saying, my nigga, he the MVP of the league, right?
Nah, he Chris
Yeah,
right
we
there.
understand that, but you ain't got
Come
to
on,
bring up
man.
AD yet.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
nigga.
y'all
I'm just bringing up
y'all
a
just bring
point.
up his ball. That's
It
bringing
ain't
him
got
up.
to. It ain't got to be nothing about AD. You feel me?
Lou, you
Shit,
back?
You
man.
brought him up.
But you brought him up, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's just the whole point. Like, when them niggas lost, you feel me? Mostly everybody was looking at, oh man, AD supposed to did this. And nobody really bring up LeBron and none of the rest of them niggas.
Bro, you walk, but you do what you do.
Nigga, did you see what LeBron did in game 4?
Oh my goodness, Lou, you
I
remember
mean,
your
shit.
question?
Hey,
Well, what question?
You was asking about LeBron. You said he never won a defensive player of the year, but True
Oh,
interrupted
yeah. My
you.
question earlier. Yeah, stand on business. Anybody can answer. That was like, all right, so Braun don't have any defensive player of the year, but he has more iconic defensive plays. Like I was asking, does Jordan have any like iconic defensive plays like the block on Iguodala and like the Tiago splitter
That's
block?
still
You
on
know
Karl
what I'm saying?
Malone is legendary. That is kind of underrated play,
Yeah,
to be honest.
but
Oh, yeah. That's
That
still.
still
Oh
was
yeah, I remember he did steal.
that was a Cody. That was one of the Cody sequence ever in
Yeah, he
like
did
basketball.
steal
I
both
ain't gonna
Karl
hold
Malone.
you.
Okay, I was just
Yeah,
That
you
wondering.
can't
motherfucker.
hate on that.
That
I'm not.
was that
No, that was
sequence was
iconic.
cold.
That's some
I'm
movie
not
shit.
hating on it. I was just
Still in the shot.
reminded.
That sequence was crazy.
the year Mike won defensive player of the year, bro. If you go watch him at 88, he deserved that, bro. That man was
He
all
one
over
of
the
the
place.
best guards.
I ain't going that far. I ain't going that
Nah,
far.
He
he
one
did,
of the
bro.
best
Go watch.
guards.
Go watch
I
the
did,
game.
nigga. And then it's no business. I watched Hakeem that
I
same
remember
year.
Jordan
Hey, nah,
blocked
he
Shaq.
deserved
I
that,
think
bro.
Jordan blocked
Hakeem deserved
Shaq.
that shit, nigga.
I
No,
think
he
Jordan
didn't.
blocked Shaq shot. Jordan got
Bro,
some
Mike would be
defensive
at the
highlights.
whole other side, rotate.
He got some
Then
like
while the dude's dribbling, he'll
This
split
nigga
a
made me.
dude not looking get a dunk. He did that shit at least 4 times a game.
Have mercy.
He got some iconic shit though.
Oh,
I
Sean.
can't
Oh yeah,
cap.
Sean came through. He said he got some.
That Karl Malone steal though. That
Yeah,
was
I forgot
that was
about the Karl Malone steal. That just when you said I know exactly what you're talking about. But I was like,
He got
yeah,
I
okay.
know he got a I'm not gonna lie. Go rewatch that '91 finals with like against the Lakers. Yeah, he actually was guarding Magic more than Pippen. Like that's like the story. He did that shit like one time and that's it. Like he had a great defensive effort in that series.
Okay, all right.
His off-ball defense was crazy. Him creating turnovers was crazy. Like he did a lot of shit that year, bro.
Mike's biggest problem was like even on the off ball, he took a lot of risks.
Yeah, that's
Like
why he won the defensive player of the year award that year.
no, that's why Hakeem should have
But
won.
he wasn't. Yeah, King probably should have won because Scotty was a better defender than Jordan.
No,
He
not at
wasn't.
that time.
Not that time. Not that time.
Yeah, not
When did he
That
get?
was
When
rookie.
did he get?
That was
When he
rookie
got 80?
Pippen.
What year did he get defensive player of the year? Was it 80 something?
89.
88, 89.
Oh, that's
89 he won the first place.
Yeah, that was
I
like
guess
that's like rookie's first. That's like Pippen's second year.
Scotty wasn't. Scotty wasn't Scotty like he was.
Nah. Matter of fact, real talk, Lou. He wasn't a better defender. I would say up until '92.
And
Okay. Was that his first defensive team?
No, he had more. He had a couple defensive teams before that, but I'm just saying, objectively, like Jordan was the best defender on the Bulls up until '92.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
I
that.
agree.
Sturdy. If you go back and you watch a lot of their films, when they really emerged is when Scotty kind of became the head of that snake defensively. They were able to do a lot of different things because of his versatility defensively, like Jordan being able to gamble in the passing lane, things like that. Not taking anything away from Jordan as an individual defender, but Pippen was the head of that snake defensively. Just when you watch what they did, particularly after Phil Jackson took over.
Yeah, Jordan had them big ass hands and shit. He used to get.
But yeah, that was one of his biggest things. Like he couldn't. We all know his strengths, but his weaknesses were like he gambled a lot, got himself out of position, and also like at least I would say before the second three-peat, he had trouble guarding like big forward, especially in the post. But besides that, like defensively, yeah, Jordan was the problem. And at times, like when it comes to guards, quickness on the outside, he's sometimes susceptible to that too.
Not in '88.
No, not
Yeah,
88.
that's all I was.
I'm saying that was fun. Like this.
88.
Yeah, Bron still had 6 MVPs.
I think one of the why he won defensive player in '88 because I think he was like the first player with steals and 100 blocks, something like that season. Like it was a crazy statistic for him. But I don't know if he was far and away the best defender in the league because Olajuwon did have a great year that year defensively.
Guarding better offensive players. Man.
So
Come on, man.
Hold up, Renegade too. Right? Who's better? They peak or better defender? Period.
So hold on,
Jordan or
Sean.
LeBron?
But Sean, that's the thing. Like Hakeem did that multiple times. Actually, he had 200 blocks and 100 steals.
Right. Yeah.
And 88. It's like I'm gonna be honest with you. He got it because of marketing. I'm gonna be honest. He got it because of marketing.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not disagreeing with that, sir.
Sturdy, you a hater. He deserved it.
What you mean? I told you.
Man, Sturdy not hating, man. Come on, man.
Hakeem did his shit, bro. Like I had to be
Hey,
fair.
go watch Come Fly With Me.
Hell no, nigga. I ain't trying to get hypnotized, nigga.
The real 88 was the year of Jordan, like for everything. Like he was just that dude that year. So everything was kind of leaning his way that year. Because if I'm not mistaken, he won the slam dunk that year. He was the All-Star Game MVP that year. He was the NBA MVP that year. Defensive Player of the Year that year. Like it was
Ain't he the first to do that?
Yeah, he's the only person to do that.
to win All-Star, NBA, Defensive Player of the Year,
Same
and
year.
year. Yeah.
And he got the league. He got the league MVP that year too. Didn't he?
Only player.
Got all of the media awards.
Yeah. Yeah, but that said, I take Olajuwon's 94 year over Jordan's 88 year.
That man averaged 32, 8, and 8, man.
That's impressive.
Yeah, but Olajuwon in 94's year is better than Jordan's 88 year.
No, and that's the problem I do have with Sean. When people advertise the '90s, they was like Jordan's far and away above everybody in popularity, no question. But quality of player, I do believe Hakeem was on his level.
That is
Okay,
that
well,
is crazy.
I agree.
32, 8, and 8. That is nasty.
Yeah, he had like 10. That's when he Paxton got hurt. That's when Paxton got hurt. Like
Yeah, Jordan played
during
point.
the season.
Really basically their point guard.
Yeah, imagine.
Jordan
Yeah,
played
he
point
had
guard
like
for 11 games, man.
he had like 10 triple doubles, like 11 games or some shit like that. That is tough though. I ain't gonna cap though. That is tough though.
Nah, like if you watch how he played, is very similar to like how Westbrook played, like but better, like the way he approached the game during that year. That's how he did.
He was a more efficient Westbrook.
No, I'm saying like his approach. Like I'm gonna kill you in transition. Even he would pound the ball a little. That's the only time. That's the only time you say Jordan was ball dominant. He was actually pounding the ball above the free throw and then create from there.
Right.
Yeah, that's facts. He turned the ball over less than Westbrook too.
Yeah. I'm saying he approached. I ain't saying he said. But that's what Kobe and Jordan meant by like if they was a player in today's league, they would be Russell Westbrook. Not in terms of like the quality of player, but how they would approach the game.
I think if Westbrook was 6'6", he'd be more efficient. Hopefully, shit.
Nah,
motherfucker ain't small.
Not with that jumper.
I just think, real talk. I just think Westbrook didn't have, unlike those other great point guards that is in most people's top 10. He didn't have that Hall of Fame coach early in his career.
Right away in his career. I mean,
all your majority of the point guards in the top 10, all of them had Hall of Fame coaches. All of them. Except Oscar, but that's it.
True.
Yo, what up, Lee?
What's going on? Can we change the subject? Can we stop talking about Michael Jordan, please? Can we talk about, I don't know, Chris Gatling or Mark West or somebody, please? Can we change the subject, please?
I just asked a question. I was asking about the whole defensive player year thing.
I'm just joking, Lou. I'm just playing.
No, but I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I know I was talking about this Nuggets Heat series, man. I ain't gonna lie, that game was boring as hell, bro. I'm sorry. I had fell asleep 2 quarters. I seen Jimmy. He did a couple layups and some standing dunks. I forgot he was out there. Aaron Gordon was just dominating Vincent. I'm like, bro, I don't know. And then it wasn't no lead changes, never tied up. Man, Miami got me. I'm with it, man. This shit right here, boy. Yeah, bro. And if anybody comes here about the gaslight and come out, oh, you just don't like the pure basketball and all that. I'm not gonna entertain that. I'm not. But I know what I was watching. It was not entertaining. It is what it is.
Hey, if it's not competitive game 2, they need to put it on League Pass.
Stand up.
Bro, you know what's funny? The game 1, I had to get a stream because my league pass said it was locked out, so I had to watch a stream on it.
Because it was on regular TV, Lou. Yeah.
Yeah. So you right about the game, you know? I'm put them on. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
it better not be
I want to
no sweet.
where
True.
You seen Stephen A. Smith trying to flex, trying to recruit Shannon Sharp.
Only 1 day a week, he said.
Yeah, only 1 day a week. You trying to ask Shannon Sharp to do 1 day a week? That's like really though. Like who like. Who Stephen A. Smith think he is?
He don't want to give up. He don't want to give up the shine,
I
man.
don't even rock with Shannon Sharp. But who do you think he is? You do 1 day a week. Like, what?
What he like a freelance?
I'll tell you who he is. He's the face of ESPN.
Right.
And
I'm just saying, but you get what I'm saying, like the arrogance, though. It's like, bro, you supposed to be.
But that's what people signed up for. They keep watching it. They keep tuning in. They keep giving it ratings. That's what people ask for.
Yeah, like Shannon Sharp.
But why? Hey, but why, Sean? What's going on, Sean? But why? It's terrible.
Why? Because people like the loud black dude.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah.
Do we really, Sean?
I
don't think nobody understands to watch
I'm saying in general.
Yeah.
Hey,
if them ratings keep going down though, he finna get bought out too. So He only got so much time.
Yeah,
We,
that
we,
nigga
can,
skip.
we
That
can only
nigga.
hope.
That nigga. Hey, that
Yeah,
nigga.
you
Hey,
saying
look, that
he
nigga
gonna be on?
Steve Nate worth 18 hours. 18-hour
Hey,
days though.
Steven, they gonna be on Patreon soon. He don't keep playing. Nigga.
Dang, I was about to say that he gonna be on Tubi.
He gonna be on Tubi, Lou.
Hey, Lou, stand on business.
Leave my cool pizza. Leave my
Y'all-
Hey,
friend.
but you know, I don't know if y'all
No,
knew this. Tubi owned by Fox. Fox owns Tubi.
Oh, they
I don't know if
are.
y'all
Oh,
knew that.
I didn't
dang.
know that. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
they trying to play the
But,
Spider Man.
but I don't know. I don't know where Shannon go with. It depends. I mean, Shannon on the first take, that I ain't gonna lie, that shit be look weird. Like I don't want to see no Black and Miles.
Nah,
Bro.
it'll
I ain't
look.
gonna lie. If I see a Black and
Nah, he
Miles
need. Nah,
and a black, if I hear a
Stephen A. need help
blasphemous,
with JJ. He need help with JJ
yeah,
Redick. JJ Redick been
man,
tearing Stephen
JJ
A.
cook
and some of
Shannon
them
too.
back.
Let's keep it a stack. JJ cook Shannon too. He'll do Shannon dirty. Like, man, you play in what? Like, that's that CTE talking. Right? Like,
I'm sorry.
you say some shit like that.
Yo,
Like,
I'm sorry. People like
you probably say shit like that. Like JJ, I ain't
people
gonna.
like
Like, nah.
people like JJ Redick and people like JJ Redick.
JJ was smoke Shannon or something. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like, you did play in the NFL, but
hey, you ever seen a
people
you ain't gonna let you touch a basketball ever. Like,
people like
shit like
true people like JJ Redick and Tim Legler. They're too good for ESPN. They literally need their own.
they do. They have their own platform.
I
You
mean,
got the old
away
man.
from okay.
No, but it don't really work like that. Like this is what I'm saying. Like just because you
Boy,
like
can't.
very entertaining, just because you got, you know what I'm saying, just because you very entertaining don't mean you gonna have your own network. The people got their own network be the least entertaining. Like that dude from Barstool, he ain't entertaining at all.
Yeah,
He
motherfucker.
actually
That
kind of lame.
motherfucker corny as shit.
Yeah,
He
but
actually pretty lame.
when it comes to the average
They
person, I guess people just like to all that, like what Sean said, all that yelling, because people that be
Right.
watching ESPN and all them shows, but they don't care about no real
Man,
analysis.
he
They
just
just
like
listening
Pub
to
Shady
yelling.
to uninterrupted.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, also, yeah. I mean, if you grew up in a, you go to cookout, if you black and South, I mean, that extra sharp type exists. Not even just the South, but in Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Just for the most part, you get a very familiar feel, if you will. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people like that, and it's the parody too. You gotta like the parody. You don't want the two people talking about the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I don't
trash.
want to see.
You gotta
I don't want to see Shannon cross from Skip with a Black and Mild with some Henny, and Stephen A. talk about blasphemous. Like, I don't want to see that shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I kind of see that.
I don't think they would get along too well.
Stephen A. Stephen A.
No, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think they're right for you for another.
Yeah,
they
don't.
match
Yeah,
their
they don't.
energy.
No, I mean the reality of it to me was they had the right person across from Stephen A. and Stephen A. got rid of him.
Right.
And Sean, that's why I was getting at. Like Stephen A. don't want nobody to take his shine.
Right. He don't want to get
A
cooked.
bunch of cronies.
Yeah.
That's why
You don't want nobody
JJ
slaughtering
Redick's time. That's why JJ Redick's time limited. That's why his
Yeah.
time limited. He'll
Hey,
fall
you taking
time.
coaching job.
But listen, man, Max. Max Kelly was. I ain't gonna lie, he was like a good like. But he had some moments on there, even on his bad takes. He had some good and bad takes. What he said.
I mean,
If I had one
true,
shot,
after all, Terrell T.O. said Max Kellerman is blacker
Oh yeah.
than
T.O.
That
was
shit don't
wrong
make
for
any
that
sense
though.
to this day.
T.O.
Stephen
was
A.
wrong
got
for that.
bad
Boy,
T.O.
PCL.
was wrong for that though. I ain't gonna.
he came out there
What
with
T.O.
that jacket on, man. I said,
But
He was
to
more black. He said he was
me,
Max Kellerman more black than you. He was wrong for that though. I
to
ain't
me though,
gonna go
true where T.O. messed up was by saying Max was more blacker than Stephen A. What he really should have said was Max is more connected to the culture than you are.
there. Right?
But
Yeah,
as
you should
he
have
has
said that.
gotten richer and more fame, he's gotten further away from the culture.
Right.
I mean,
That's what
that
he
is
should
what.
have said.
But that's what he meant to.
But
But you're right.
yeah,
He
I
should
get what
have.
you're saying. That's what he meant. But it's like people can protect. Like, you know what I mean, it sounds crazier saying that you're more black than somebody. That's over. Like, that sounds crazy. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it still don't make any sense. But nah, Shannon got a big enough following now. He got options.
Shannon gonna be on the shop. Shannon gonna be on the shop all the
Man,
time.
T.O. the fucking dummy, man.
Boy,
Fuck is
Carly,
he
you
talking
know who
about?
blacker than the black man. Lord have mercy.
That's crazy as hell, my nigga. How the fuck you gonna say some shit like that, bro? That's what I'm saying, my nigga. That's why I stopped watching TV, man.
I was laughing like a boy.
Chris,
He,
he wasn't saying in terms of his skin or his race. He was talking
Yeah, he
about
talking about his mentality.
the cult, his
Yeah,
connection to
he
the
talking
culture.
about. He said I'm talking about the culture. Like it's obvious.
His
Why we
connection to the culture. That's what he was talking
right?
about.
right.
Come on,
And he was right.
Yeah, which he wasn't lying.
Yeah, Michael Shannon replacing Michael Irvin.
I wake
Hey, I
up
remember
every day to make my boss happy.
Hey,
He did
yo,
that
watch
again. He
yourself
did
just
that
like
again
that.
when he was recruiting
I want,
Shannon, man.
but hold
It
on,
was
bro. We got
God.
no. Let's actually elaborate on that. Why is Max more connected to the culture? Because he was a rapper. Like why?
that's
No,
just
No,
because he got
necessarily. No.
you know how he be talking or whatever. He more apt to put the cape on, you know,
because Stephen A. be tap dancing and shoe shining.
You know he do,
No,
Serge.
that's a fact. But like Max be showing his true colors like in moments too. Like the
Oh, you talking about his stuff? I'm gonna leave it alone. I
no,
ain't gonna
go
say
go
it.
look at the first Kyrie interview. And then the show right after that. Then I'm not gonna lie, I can't call it no other than white entitlement. Like he was like, how
he
dare
not white.
He not white. You know what, Sturdy? I can't say. I'm not
That's
gonna say it
white.
on here. Get true. What do you call it?
oh,
That's
nigga, that's
white.
white.
He's
Man,
still
stop.
He just
white.
they just hide behind a white face. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they white.
He's
Get-
white,
That's
bro.
not the point. The point
I'm
really,
not, I'm
they,
not, I'm not, yeah, I mean, it's definitely white.
bro. No, I'm not doing it. I'm respecting the platform. But anyway, that's not the point. The point
We
is
ain't
like,
gonna go on that. I ain't-
like, look how audacious Max was saying after that Kyrie thing. That's when he showed his true colors. So I'm still confused on how he's more connected to the culture.
I
What you
think
What?
I
What?
mean,
You?
T.O. is
I
a
mean,
about them
that ain't
boys?
that ain't our culture. So what you mean? That ain't the same culture.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking for clarification.
No,
But
but you,
Well,
I can understand why T.O. said it. He's a good. I mean, T.O.'s not good at articulating himself. No way. I know what he meant.
yeah,
Though.
yeah, he got a CT head too. I mean, he can't break down
yo,
these concepts like that, bro. He just
that's funny.
have
Yeah,
y'all
but
seen the
I ain't
photo
gonna.
of CT brain? Have y'all seen
That's
that?
all.
Yo,
I
Lou,
ain't gonna
you
lie though. Yeah, but I ain't gonna. But that Max Kellerman take though, the Iguodala take, that's classic though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you
that
talking
was
about the
funny.
laser pointing at the death beam at the earth? Well,
You know
when we
what
get the
I'm
last
thinking?
shot.
Iguodala.
That was
Say that
funny.
with emphasis. He said shit with emphasis. Like that shit was fuck. He was motherfucker. He thought he was cooking
Yeah.
too. Like he was confident with the take. Like he was so confident. Like he was like dead serious.
And Stephen A.
Iguodala.
ain't never stopped bringing that shit up neither. Every
I
time he
walked
was
off
getting
set.
cooked, every time he started getting cooked.
I walked off set. I ain't gonna
I'm
hold
not gonna lie,
you.
that Kawhi more plus than Kobe, that was classic.
And to be clear, just to be clear, when a black man says they wake up in the morning to think about how much they can make more money for their white,
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I'm done with you.
But Sean, how
said,
dare
I
you
wake up with phone
criticize
in
the
my
black man?
cup.
He did the same thing when he was recruiting Shannon. You see, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait, Sean, did he really say that?
Yes.
No, he said it multiple
Wait a minute.
times.
He said it
But,
multiple times.
but Sean, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, nickel.
It's too
What's wrong with that?
it's too subservient. Sound too subservient. Way too subservient, nigga.
It's very house Negro. That's what it is.
But they were the ones who was playing a revolt. There wasn't nobody in the field playing a revolt. They was in the house playing.
Well, that's not historically.
You want to talk about stereotypical shit, or you want to talk about reality? Because you know that history is always lying about reality. So, what you want to talk about stereotypes, or you want to talk about reality? Huh?
Well, I mean, when you look at it though, I mean, you got to know. I mean, you got to be able to read to lead. So, I mean, I'm just,
What you read? What you read?
What do you mean? You got to be able to know how to read to lead. You look
No,
at
you read.
anybody who ever had any revolution, they were the smart ones. It was never dummies. Dummies never started nothing.
No, but Lou, like you can't just measure intelligence on a person's ability to read the English language. That's not the only form of intelligence. You know what I'm saying? And most importantly, And most importantly, there's multiple stories throughout history of like people being galvanized by charismatic people who wasn't the bravest or the smartest.
I mean, you trying to say? Okay, so give me a dummy that was give me a
I'm not gonna say dummy, but I'm gonna say a person that wasn't the smartest or the elite that still led or helped lead.
Who?
Joan of Arc.
Give me one. Who?
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc. Oh my God, bro.
But it depends on how you having the ability to galvanize or organize a revolt. That's a sign of intelligence. You don't necessarily need to know how to read.
And I know it is. It's business. He's just trying his hardest to give dummies a way out. Like, you know what I mean? You don't gotta be. You don't know.
Y'all both right.
No, that isn't a fact at that time, Lou. Like,
so it was the house niggas that started the revolt. Is what you're saying? You're saying?
No, it depends.
What was Nat Turner?
He was a field nigga.
No, he wasn't.
Well, he was. All right.
This one left quick.
I don't. I ain't want to do it.
No, but I mean, both of y'all right, because there's instances in which Lou is talking about where that happened, and there's instances where 30's talking about happened.
The house niggas that actually helped the revolt ain't called house niggas, is they niggas?
No. Renegade was from both sides. That's what I'm trying to say. Both sides had to collude to any revolution. Like that's you just need both sides.
That's.
It wasn't nobody was superior because he was able to read the English language, bro. Like nah, bro. Like it just is how you really. It's the person who's able to galvanize everyone. That's the person who's the leader. Like that's
most of them motherfuckers couldn't read no way.
Hey,
that's
Nat Turner didn't lead them just because he could read. It's his actions that made him a leader.
Yes, he did. Readers are leaders.
I'm saying that's not the only form. That's not the only measurement of leadership, Luke. It's really not.
You can't. You have to be able to articulate something to the people.
You can do that without having to know how to read the English dictionary. Like you can do that. You can speak.
I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean, okay, bro. You trying to like knock it down or read the dictionary. Hey, brother, can you stop giggling while we talking? Like, can you control yourself?
You sound dumb as shit. I'm about to get you though.
Okay, can you control yourself?
I mean, this is funny. What you want me to do, man? You funny right now.
You just giggling. What's funny? Reading is funny.
No, I'm saying you trying to put the cape on for a house, nigga. What the hell?
Renegade, that's not what's going on at all, bro.
What the hell you talking about?
No, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that.
What?
We're not.
What's going on, Renegade?
We can move on. We can move on. This. We're not holding.
Nah, we about to get some. Nah, bro. Hold on, Renegade. Nah, you're not just turn this shit up.
What you mean?
We're not doing that. Hold up. We just said no.
What?
We move on, bro. Gotcha. I know it's about to go. We move.
Look, all I'm saying is, right, there's all reading is just a form of media communication.
You don't want to
Wow. Wow. What the hell, man?
Bro, it just okay. Reading's not the only form of effective communication, Lou. All leaders need. I do agree that there's fundamental characteristics every leader, a great leader, has and needed. But I'm saying effective communication isn't just through literature.
Lou, you do know you used to sing songs to communicate, right?
What does that mean, Ralph? They were singing songs. What does that mean?
I don't know. I just got here, bro.
Damn, Ralph. Fuck, man. Y'all can't be. Don't nigga this conversation,
That's
bro.
a good point, though. That's true.
No, it is, but like, I mean, yeah.
But
I'm confused. Wait, what was your point, Ralph? You said they were singing songs.
I just got here. I don't even know what the heck y'all talking about.
He
I just
comes back
heard
to
house
reading
niggas.
information. Like
I guess
if you didn't have the ability to write.
No, I was at first. I was kind of slightly being trollish with what's wrong with that, but no, we kind of got these plantation dichotomy roles messed up. I mean, I don't even know where they say house slaves or like I guess Django, a movie made by a white man. I guess they got a lot of Negroes' minds trying to corrupt it. But you are right, Sturdy. It was all of them was working together. You know what I'm saying?
That been a turn though before that Django.
It was actually Roots.
No, but even no, if you look at it logically
Even
though,
for Root,
if you
even
have a
for Root,
job
that was
that's
a team
easier,
though. People use Magic.
No business. What you
Wait,
say?
say that again.
if you have a quote unquote job that's looked at as easier, you not having to do as much manual labor, you would have more within capitalism. You're gonna have more of a less of a reason to quote unquote revolt. People, you would think logically that people that's having to do all the manual labor and getting a less amount of benefits from it, they're gonna have more of a reason to revolt. So I could see why logically
But if you,
people would assume that.
but if you in,
But like you said,
but if you in the
it's
house,
nuanced throughout history.
but if you in the house and they spitting on you and kicking you in the head because you ain't clean the house right, and, wrong, and you shaving somebody, you licked them. I mean, you still a slave. I don't understand how.
Oh yeah, you're definitely right.
So I mean,
It's just you get more benefits from it.
So I don't know if y'all have ever read the book or seen the movie 12 Years a Slave.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, so like what you see in the movie that's really depicted in the book is the two different dichotomies between slave masters. There was certain slave masters who, they own slaves, they assholes, but because you own slaves, you're an asshole. But there were some who were more humane, far more humane than others. So it really depended on where you were and ultimately how that slave master was. So it's historically it just depends on those particular slave masters and those plantations.
Industry, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was getting at. I mean, you made a good point too. If you got to ski, I mean, I don't know. I was kind of. It started off kind of like a troll. And Sean was messing with Sean. Like, what's wrong with that? Being some. I was being funny. Then y'all brought the house thing and like, you could. Yeah, we got to another. But
Crying out somebody. What the hell?
But I don't know if talent can necessarily be people that own the company though. You know what I'm saying? Like, where has that ever really happened? Where the talent?
You said what?
Also,
I can't. Your mic a
What'd
little
you say, Lou? I couldn't.
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
You better now. Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying, where is that? Can y'all give me like a historical reference where like the talent ends up being like the league or the platform or the association? You know what I mean? Like it's always somebody outside of the talent team that ends up owning the leagues and stuff like that. You go. So I was just saying, like, people say Steve Nash have his own network, but that's not his skill set. That's all I was getting at.
No, he doesn't have to. But like, I think what Sean was alluding to when he brought up that quote was like, yeah, it was too subservient. Like Renegade said, it's like for anybody, right? Young, would you like?
Right. Rather than acknowledging, okay, he has a certain talent, a certain skill set, he gets paid handsomely for that skill set, which is fine. He made it seem like, oh yeah, no, when I get up in there every day, my job, I feel like my job is to make my bosses as much money as possible.
You get up there and stick, it sounds like you get up there and stick and fit,
Right.
That sounds crazy, though. Like, I understand, like,
And you
like,
coming out and telling the world that shit.
Yeah, now I'll say this, like, if man, I try to work. I mean, I do my best to give it all every day. You say that's different, but you saying that
Right.
live, bro. Like, that's
Yeah, like that's literally something a hoe would say on Figueroa or something.
That was like,
That
come on,
is
man.
whole mentality. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like saying this, man. I wake up every day and make sure my general.
I'm gonna get that money.
I make sure my captain. Like, come on, bro. That's some bullshit.
Make sure I sock it to daddy pocket every time.
Like, I'm a, so that, if you in the military,
Yeah,
I'm
nah.
sure my captain.
Sound like Foxy Brown saying that BS, yo.
Shit, that's what Stephen A. is, man. He a company man.
Oh yeah, but listen, I respect. Listen, if you saying, listen, I'm gonna go out there to do my best every day, and I'm on TV. That's cool. Nobody have a problem with that. But saying, man, I'm gonna make sure my boss make money. Like that,
Right, I'm doing it, but not saying I'm gonna do it for you. Like, man, come on, man. Do it for yourself, man. Do it for your own career.
But here's the thing, it's not he, but making money for somebody ain't mean you doing at your best. You
Man,
know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
ain't got no soul.
And Lou,
Come
when you
on, man.
talking about
That
when you
shit
talking
been
about
gone.
industry, you meaning like owning it or just running the
Yeah,
whole
yeah. You
thing?
know how you see like Gilly
Yeah,
and Rollo. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They signed with Barstool and Joe Rogan signed with Spotify. You just see, you just always see the talent they sign or they are part of a platform. Like I don't see they never build their own. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like remember Academics, he got on with Complex. Now he with Spotify. Now he with Rumble. I mean, I don't know. I just
Yeah.
don't think that everybody needs to be build their own platform. If you got the talent, you just go where they'll pay you.
But
I don't know.
what if you take over the platform
Don't
if you ain't build it?
if it's not your thing.
So this is what's interesting, Lou. So look at Bill Simmons, right? Bill Simmons started out basically as a column writer for ESPN, for ESPN2, or it was like their backup website or whatever, back page.
This shit crazy.
They loved his columns, so they was basically like, hey, we want to get you on TV. So he started doing the NBA. Not only that, they gave him more clout to like he's the reason, one of the big reasons why we got ESPN 30 for 30. Like he was the one that gave him that idea. They gave him his own site on ESPN called Grantland, which didn't do as well as he would have thought, because they basically was like, if you're gonna get this, you have to basically build it up. And that wasn't what he wanted to do. He leaves ESPN, he goes to HBO, he gets a show which was horrible, called Any Given Wednesday. I don't know if y'all ever watched it. It was terrible. It was awful. Because he's not a TV personality. He's really not. He's a writer. But when you get to certain places, they will try to pump you up as more than you really are. Now he's got his own platform, The Ringer. He does the Ringer podcast. He got the Bill Simmons podcast. He gets to write. He gets to do exactly what it is he wants to do with his own platform. And he's brought people over to that platform and given them a platform to do their thing. So who can do it, but it's really what's your niche? What's the thing that you do best? And where's the platform, and what's the platform that allows you to do that best?
Yeah, because Stephen A. Smith, my fault.
No, you good. No, you
good. Because this, like, I was really just thinking,
I was gonna say, can I rebut that real quick too?
Yeah.
Real quick. I mean, that's actually a great point, because like you said, he's not that good, right? I was getting like the top of the top, right? Like even like in basketball, like LeBron wouldn't create his own league. You can't be, that wouldn't work out. Like that's not his skill set. That's not when he's there. He's not there to just make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to me, it's
that point.
Being the talent is easier than being the head leader of a corporation. You have less responsibilities, but you get the same. You get not the same. You get a certain level of benefit that's comfortable. You get more comfort being the talent than having to run everything. Because when you run everything,
I don't know. I mean, you gotta think. Well, no, not really. If you put a gun on IG, you talk about taking your money and suspending you for a year. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just. I mean, that's just going outside. He's going outside the beaten path. He's doing his best to get in trouble. But for the average, for the average NBA player or the average person, like say, example for the music industry, well, if you a rapper, bro, your job is easier than the person that's running your label. All you gotta do is you told when to go show up.
Okay, no, okay, I'm tracking now. I see exactly what you're saying. I agree. I thought you were saying the other way around. I thought you were saying it's easy. Okay, I agree. Yeah, it's harder to run.
You gotta worry about promotion like that.
Yeah,
Right,
but
that's
the album
definitely
sales
true.
and stuff, yeah.
But going back, piggyback with we talking about the talent and depending on like doing their own thing, whatever. Like you said, Bill Simmons do his own thing. Like Stephen A. Smith, that's why I was like when he said that comment, like Stephen A. Smith said that, it's like, so my whole thing is just, it's like there's always room for improvement. I think everybody like in life, regardless of where you make it, finish at whatever or be at, elevation is key, right? So at this point, I see he got his own like podcast now. Stephen A. Smith thing on YouTube, whatever. I don't know. I mean, and he's of course first take. He's the first ESPN. Like, and he gonna be at one point get his own platform. And mind you, because at this point, like he's one of the biggest sports analysts in the world. Like, ain't really not a lot of people like what famous like was Kim, Skip, and Shannon.
Right. I mean, but that's not what he want. Listen to him. All you gotta do is listen to him. That ain't what he want, man.
I'm just saying that man be working 18-hour days and shit. That motherfucker cover cricket.
And we're talking true. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you want to be a cover,
wrong with that.
I'm saying, but you're talking like the way you talking, though, man.
Real talk, objectively, as a sport analyst, he's definitely top 3 all time. He might be the GOAT.
What?
No. The GOAT? Wait a minute, Sturdy.
No. I know. Some people say, yeah, his assessments is trash. I'm in terms of popularity, and we can go put work.
Popularity, I ain't gonna debate that. But
the issue is Sturdy is most sports analysts prior to the mid 2000s had a lane. If you were a basketball guy, you taught basketball. If you were a football guy, you taught football. If you were a baseball guy, you taught baseball, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Didn't mean you didn't have other interests, but that was your lane. What's changed as the industry has changed is as more debate shows have become into place, the guys with the basketball analysis don't get the same level of shine as the guy who talks about everything, even if they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
They get pushed out, yeah.
So,
he's just a personality. He's not really knowledgeable.
What he is,
I know. I'm not denying that, bro.
What he is 30. In my opinion, he and Skip are the face of the new age of sports talk, which is more barbershop talk than it is actual analysis. Because I don't think he's an analyst. I think he's just a guy who runs his mouth.
Okay.
He's a journalist. That's what he is.
Can I say sports personality? That's better.
Sure.
That's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
No. Call him a TV personality.
Is he an analyst? No, because real talk. When's the last time you seen a
fucking clown
break down a set in the half court?
Yeah, that's a good ass point. I see Kenny Smith breaking down a set more than I do Stephen A. Smith.
Hey, Sean, I see one of his Stephen A. Worlds. This is what he said. All Joker's gotta do is push him out the paint. That's all you gotta do. like, what are we talking about? And he was talking to JJ Redick, and JJ Redick looking at Peter Brake was looking at him like he crazy.
You should be having funny.
He was looking at they was looking at him like he was crazy.
All you gotta do is push him on the paint. It's fucking crazy. Here's the problem with that too.
Boy, 280 pounds, man. All you gotta do.
Like, you still gotta acknowledge the skill, because, like, in my opinion, Sean, like, that's the next step for a guy with that level of polarization and personality, right? With quality and analysts. You don't really have guys who's good at both. And so instead of just denigrating guys like Skip and Stephen A., look at them objectively, like, okay, what are they doing to get that much attention? And then how can I turn that particular skill into quality work?
What they have done, Sturdy, is they are taking advantage of what the audience likes today, which is they say stuff for shock value. It doesn't mean it has real value. But anytime one of those guys say something stupid, it's always trending on social media. Why? Because that's what the demand is today. It's not about quality.
Well, Sean, do you think like it could get to that point at some point, like say if a guy like have a hot take, extremely hot take, but backs it up with some type of consistent criteria, but in an entertaining way? Do you think that's possible?
Do I think it's possible? Sure, but it's got to be on the right platform, and it's got to be the platform that says we want real sports talk. We don't want the fake outrage. We don't want the selective outrage. We want real sports analysis, real
drama show.
literally what these shows are. It's literally two guys sitting like they would if they were in a barbershop across from each other playing checkers or chess and going back and forth, and there's a camera on it. And half the stuff they say, particularly the ones who never broken anything down to any real degree, that's what the world is demanding.
Chris wants to play. Chris wants to play.
I think
Yeah, that
what
sounds
makes
like
some
me.
hot take is not having the evidence to back it up. Because you can, to me, you can't have no. To me, it's not a hot take if you got evidence to back it up. To me,
No,
me,
you
hot
could.
take means
You definitely could. Stan
it's,
Dennis.
it's not grounded in anything.
Like for example.
God damn.
He knocked himself out.
You
Oh,
have
he-
one minute.
Yeah,
on
that's
your
my
count, bro.
phone. That happened to me. Shit, my shit.
No, bro. No, bro. That's justice. 30 been capping all day.
Yo, shit. Motherfucker,
Oh, he
that's
back,
crazy.
Bees.
No,
He
no,
back.
no. I wasn't gonna say stand up, but it's like you could if, like for example, would you consider Steph Curry being better than Magic Johnson as a hot take?
No, that's you.
Hell
That's understandable. I can understand why somebody would say that. A hot take to me is saying LeBron James is a role player. That's a hot take.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like I think a hot take. I think there was so many. Like okay, I believe a hot take is like a take that's like that's completely against the grain. You know what I mean?
Hot take is not a wrong take either.
Like I'm saying, you don't have to be low level IQ. You don't have to say some low IQ shit to have a hot take, in my opinion. Like when, like for example,
I see what you. I would agree if you. If that's what you-
I
if
give you
that's what a hot
perfect example.
take is. Yeah, I agree with you.
I give you a perfect example for these YouTube streaks. When Bees was saying Patrick Mahomes was not the best quarterback, Joe Burrow was. That was considered a hot take amongst us because the amount of emphasis that Bees had when saying that shit. And then when people asked why, after it was getting the emotional bit, Bees like, okay, boom, here's the film study, here's the stats, here's the moments. You know what I'm saying? It was only a hot take because it was considered against the norm.
Yeah, I mean,
live for the hot takes, man. That's what that
that's
nigga
just-
do.
I never considered that. But
Chris,
if
you gonna
that's
have
what a
hot
hot
take.
take
You give me
is,
some of
yeah,
these
I would agree. I thought a hot take was just something that's completely erroneous and out of left field.
No, I just think like that, like another example from Bees, that AD 2020 shit. At that time, that was the hottest take, bro. I'm not gonna cap. But then, you know, like he backed it up, and then what he said. I just think hot takes are simply things that are against the grain. But I don't think it'd be dumb.
Hey, that Russell Wilson people, anti was on my neck about Russell Wilson.
No, I was with you on that one, man.
And again, these to that point, right? It's because it was against what the mainstream was saying about Russell Wilson. The mainstream loved Russell Wilson for whatever reason, but they would never, and most of the people who were talking about it would never break down exactly what was wrong with him. When we were talking about him a couple years ago, and we were saying he makes college level throws, people thought, oh my God, it's such a terrible. It's like, no, he doesn't throw in anticipation. He never has.
Never has.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, 30. I like how you broke that down. It is the difference between a bad take and a hot take.
Yeah,
I
agree.
They're not
I
totally
like that.
synonymous.
Jared, hey, hold on, B. Jared, what you just said was complete bullshit. What the fuck you talking about? We just
Lou, that's why
broke it
ESPN be
down.
checking our shit, man. We good like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, now.
That's what I think. What I think
Hey.
a hot take is some complete bullshit.
Hey, somebody said that.
That's how I
somebody
be
said
thinking
that.
it too. But people don't say when you say something outlandish. Nobody say that's a hot take. They just call you stupid. You a dumb. You know. A hot take is when you kind of. It's like when somebody kind of like, hey, it might be a hot take, but I think Russell Wilson is overrated. You know, that's not really that's more of a hot take. Nobody's gonna really go crazy with that. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, Jared.
But
Yeah,
I
Jared,
see
hot
what Sturdy's
take.
saying though.
Yeah, I agree with Sturdy. Now it changed my definition on the hot take.
Jared.
Yeah, go ahead.
Motherfucker, Jared on some bullshit. He said a hot take is something that completes.
Bro, y'all gotta
shit.
stop.
True, man. True. Remember what I said earlier. He's the black guy dancing in the background, bro. Just laugh at him and move on. That's it.
I don't understand, Jared, like you had like
No, Sean, in case you missed it, I said
Hey, hold up.
The same nigga that said Kevin
hold
Love
up.
over Bam in the game too. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Hey. Lamar played a video of the day of Jared taking his shirt off on YouTube.
you ain't remember that's old. You ain't remember that?
Yeah, that's old, bro.
No, what is wrong with that boy?
He flexed too, B.
Hey, B, he's doing that on at least 7 occasions.
He showed up on the screen without his shirt on.
He did that 7 times.
He be kicking his feet up.
He said he one short fruit of a salad.
No,
So,
but what
he
was
be having his ankles crossed.
What would possess a man to get online with a bunch of other men and take his shirt off?
Hey, you talk down too.
Hey, what you trying to suggest right now, Bees?
No, because Lamar was trolling. He had a trainer on the panel, and then he was like, "Yo, Jared, like, show." He said some such shit. He's like, "Yo, show your build, bro." And then this nigga did it. Like, nigga, Jared is different, bro.
That man be having a cover on.
He quiet as shit now though. Hold on, hey, he quiet as shit now in the chat.
Jared, I noticed that anytime Jared started getting cooked, he just get quiet. Even when on the panel. It was one time. And that nigga Blue Bow came on the panel, right? And he was going in on Jared. Like, Jared, you don't know shit about basketball, Jared. You shut your number.
Yo, Blue Bowl got to do cartoons or something, bro. Like this.
Blue Bowl be cooking niggas, dog. Yo, Blue Bowl be cooking niggas, bro. With a slightness, like, he be like, hey man.
That man sound like Popeye, man.
Carcino.
I hate Carcino. I hate Chicken TV. All they do is just talk crazy about people. They won't say it to their face.
Yeah. Too fraud for TV.
You probably think
what a wonderful world.
Yo, you remind me one of them old jazz.
Yeah,
man.
Hey yo, hold up, dog.
Sammy Davis Jr. sounding nice.
Oh baby,
that's good, bro.
Hey, y'all hate so much.
I know who the Louis Armstrong is, nigga.
I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all.
That's all a Blue Bowl. Blue Bowl shit. Hold on, man. I'm about to put a channel. Yo, shout out to Blue Bowl channel too. He got a channel too. Y'all don't know. I
remember when Blue Bowl responded to that. What's that dude's name? They be doing shows with
Hey man, get the fuck off my mirror, man. What the fuck?
Kareem. But
He's about to catch a case.
B came across a crackhead.
He said, I got these cheeseburgers, man.
These niggas start washing his windshield with some dirty liquid, nigga. Hell no.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, dog. I'm sorry about that.
Window full of soap and shit.
Hell no.
I was just trying to get to it.
Hey, but Blue
No, man. Hey. No, bro. No, man. This motherfucker parked beside me. He fat as fuck, man. And his fucking belly. He get out the car, bro, and his fucking belly just is sitting on my mirror, bro. Yo, fat ass, bro. He tried to park somewhere that's too tight for his big ass.
That man about to take your whole damn car, Bees.
Hey, he trying to slide out the door.
His belly swallowed up your mirror.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, get the fuck off my mirror, nigga. What the fuck?
Hell no. Nigga, that's a $300 mirror, nigga.
I know you're talking about. You talking about Kareem? You talking about Kareem?
No, I'm talking about. Yeah, remember he did a response video to Kareem.
You said what?
God.
That's a good way to quote Atlanta stand up business. I heard it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's funny as shit.
Oh man.
Oh, so I thought I was on mute. My bad.
That's funny. Nah, we would laugh, yo. We was, yo. That's funny shit.
we were talking about Blue Boat. You know,
Shout out Blue Boat,
you know,
though,
when he
man.
get on
Hold
the
up.
panel, he used to be killing Jerry. Yeah, I'm getting off. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta.
Him and MD, him and
All right,
MD, yo, him and MD and Blue Boat can't stand Jerry. Those are two motherfuckers that can't
Hey,
stand
MD be
Jerry.
doing crazy.
That's your dumb ass up, Joe.
That's rip though. Ain't no hello. Like he, it be. Let's say Jared on the panel, and we was all. He just came in here. I said, "What's up, MD man? Man, fuck Jared, man."
Oh, God, baby, Jojo.
Fuck that nigga, Jerry.
So that MD is a bitch. He cries too much.
Shut up.
Yo. Hey, that nigga don't like Jared though.
No, he can't stand.
I wish y'all niggas, bro. I wish I could afford y'all niggas, bro. Like I would pay y'all niggas to be on the show together, bro.
Hey, that nigga
Like
MD funny as hell.
I was here when Cleveland lost.
Yo, I would dead have a. I would, NFL be having the how can I put it, the former athletes and coaches whatnot, like at the table whatnot before the games. I swear I would have. If I had enough money, I would get Ralph, Goat Mike, MD, and Mac Dip, like just those four dudes.
Chris, you gotta add Chris. You gotta add Chris. You gotta add Chris.
Oh, the case.
Man, you put me in that nigga. I'm cooking every fucking body, nigga.
Bro.
You not
Straight up.
You cry like Jojo.
Oh my God.
No, man, MD could get that fucking work too, my nigga. Straight up.
A lot of people go, hey, big chest, aka P Rose, right? Lord Gamer and Goat Mike used to do these streams back in the day.
They go crying action.
Oh my fucking God.
Nah, I just listen to some of those shits, bro. That shit.
Hey, ain't that Lord Gamer dude the one that the nigga had the fake picture of himself?
Yeah, that's
That nigga looked up light skinned man on Google, nigga.
Wow.
That's you, Sean. That's you.
MacDuff, MD.
Goat Mike and Ralph.
What
I
y'all talking
heard
about?
on a panel. Chris,
like
MacDuff, Ralph, Jared got. You said Jared. Hold on. Who was the lineup?
He ain't say Jared though.
Nah, Jared can't be on the panel. He can't be on the desk, but he got to be on he got to be like an ad lib sound. You know what I'm saying? Like,
come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You got to leave in the chat though.
Nah, you get Mac Dip hosting. You got Ralph on the right, MD on the left, and then you got Goat Mike on the field.
No, Herm got to speak more letters, speak more words. He ain't allowed on there.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, like that shit would be hilarious though. That panel would be hilarious. Like a weekly show.
Hey, I got a question. Why niggas be going at Herm so hard?
Yeah, I get bees. I'm gonna go at Herm.
Why niggas be going there? Because he a fucking bitch. He be following that yellow ass bitch ass nigga mask around, man.
Chill, Chris.
And bees, you know he be
trolling. Bro.
He love hating on the black person. I tell you that.
I'm just trolling with your stupid ass. I love trolling.
What do you mean? How you sound like?
What do you say, bro? I love trolling. Yeah,
troll.
nigga told me to comb my hair, but I could have rushed through the phone and smacked the piss out that nigga, man.
Wait, what?
He told you to comb your hair.
Come on, Bees, man. You already know I told y'all this shit that night, my nigga.
Say that shit in my face.
Chris, chill out.
Chris is a funny ass nigga, bro.
Yo, man.
Hey, my nigga, you already know what it's hitting for, man. You feel me?
Chris,
that boy Herm better not come back over here, my nigga.
I'm not gonna.
I'm getting him the fuck up out of here, man.
You ain't nothing but an internet.
It's just something about this channel, bro. Get some moments, bro.
Sturdy, I know you ain't talking. You and her were like y'all about to rumble.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, when I was listening to Bang, when they're saying a couple nights ago. And I think I forgot it was a little bit to say he in the street. You don't want him.
I see that Cynthia Cooper.
Cynthia Cooper. He said something about he had Somebody kidnapped somebody. You don't want to bang.
Oh, that nigga talking about old girl, the damn WNBA chick.
I remember that.
Hell no.
I was crying.
Oh,
Hey, you know.
hey, that's when he ended the stream, right?
Oh my God, I was in tears. You don't want to bang.
Hey, them
Yo,
niggas in the comments mad as hell.
That was fucking
Hey, them
crazy,
niggas are
bro.
like, stand up, bitch. You need to watch what you say, man. You get somebody took down. You tell me that, so.
Hey, B,
What up?
you see it had me laughing the other day, man. Y'all was just going at it, man. I didn't know if it was for real or not, but it was just funny.
What a CL? You talking about CL?
That shit was out of
Yeah.
character with CL. I don't know what.
I knew. Listen, I knew it was gonna go left. It was.
I
It was
got this
getting
playing
heated.
around. I didn't think it was serious.
No,
Bees, it was with
getting heated.
CL.
Yeah.
Man, Bees, cut the piss out that nigga, man.
BJ, you told me that. I thought y'all
It
was
was
cool.
getting heated. They were talking
No,
about like
bro.
basically
We
like
no, bro. We good. You know, it's just talk back and forth. I don't take nothing personal. That
they
nigga
was-
said.
they got-
He said them sisters ran me to Seattle. That was pretty.
Yo, B, I was at work when you said how big is that cow, bro? That man didn't say nothing. I was crying.
Hey, that's the only back and forth I've been in. I couldn't get a word in. That nigga was dominating the mic. Right?
Hey, he was busting the shit out your ass.
Yeah, bro. He was
going
just,
at it, man.
hey, he was just body blow, and I couldn't get in, bro. But when I asked that nigga how big his bitch was, that ended it all. That was the knockout right there, bro. That nigga didn't say nothing, bro.
He just left the panel. He just left the panel. He said, I'm done with you.
He got him other time. He was like,
Nah, because I don't think he caught like I don't think he thought you would have caught what he said. Like he actually answered the question the first time. And then you was like, you heard that shit, BJ? You heard he said that fat bitch? Oh my God.
That nigga said 175 and it's all the damn security.
No, it could have been took like a good 3 minutes to come up with that one.
I took a 15, nigga. Shit.
Oh shit!
That shit was hilarious. I knew it was gonna get left when he called B's boy. Like I said, it's gonna go left now. It's like I said,
He come Uncle Herm and
the first, hey, that bitch 300, bro. He a chubby chaser. That's all I'm gonna call him now.
Hey, shit.
He said,
shut up.
He said, my wife is no, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's why he should.
he didn't want to claim it though. But he didn't want to claim it. That's what made it
Hey,
bad.
hey, if he would have claimed it and moved on, I would have gave him the dub. He would have got me, bro. He would have out-talked me, hit me with all them body blows.
Yeah, all he had to do was be honest. He was honest.
Hey,
He
but
was
when I
happy.
hit
I
that
rolled
nigga,
him.
yeah, I knocked that nigga out with a jab, bro.
Hey,
that nigga
should have just made up a
when
weight,
you
bro.
said that, when he said,
Yeah, bro. That don't business. That don't business. Why the niggas is 150? And then I would have been fucked.
I got a 150-pound kick catch.
Man, that nigga was trying to think of the weight, man. He ain't know right off.
Oh, what's a good weight for a
He
woman?
finally came up with 175.
That shit funny.
Sturdy, it depends on how tall she is. Stop the
No, Tip. I was just doing the
175. She better be 5'10", nigga.
LA stupid as hell with the comments, man. You dumb as hell, man. Come on, CL stand for chubby lover, man.
You feel like Aaron Donald.
Crazy, bro. That shit crazy. I ain't gonna. Now B's got some. B's got some debates though. B's got some like a lot like especially on the brother over debates with B's. It's classic.
Oh man,
the brother over debates with B's. Is classic.
There was that black woman phase. Oh, bro, like it was
That
funny
shit
too. B was bashing black women. He was bashing black hoes, and like brother just took it as black women. That shit would be hilarious, bro.
That shit was hilarious.
That fight started because me and Lou said, me and Lou was like, nah, fuck that weave. And then he got
that was the worst. That was the worst fight on here. And me and
no, it wasn't the first. No, it was.
y'all.
I'm talking. That wasn't the first fight. It wasn't the one. It was. I'm talking about. Like this one. I think it was my first year growing up. like the lives, whatever. It's like a couple
Yeah, that's when
years
shit
ago.
was live. That was shit was real live.
It was a couple years ago. This one B. It's like when I wasn't even getting full pounds like this. Like I was, like I
These
was
private fights.
like where I was getting. It was like, man.
Hey, brother, oh my dude, but I do got one in the chamber for that nigga. So best believe it.
Oh man.
You best believe it. Locked and loaded, brother. Oh, shout out to that nigga though, bro. I rock with brother. Oh. Hey man, I done got in arguments with me and Stan No Business got, bro. It's just internet talk, man.
It's funny though, man.
I don't take that shit personal. You know what I'm saying?
George, that dude. Anybody? I had to go at George on FOF, the new dude on that be on his panels.
That nigga retarded, bro.
I don't know what the fuck these niggas, man.
That nigga George, bro. That nigga, him and Goat Mike got about the same IQ, bro. Real talk.
Mine always go. I ain't always go. Go Mike. I ain't gonna hold you. Go Mike be having more sense than him, yo. Go Mike be having more sense than him.
That nigga George a dumbass, man. That nigga be getting on my nerves, my nigga.
He be dumb.
He's the new dumb nigga on FYF, bro. Like you know, like every 3 months they switch.
I ain't never heard of nobody that is George.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Lamar do be having characters though.
Bro, he like every 3 months.
He like that. Lamar likes that kind of stuff.
He like that shit.
Oh, Natalie, yeah, Bees and Spiffy, that was funny.
Oh my god.
Say is that nigga worse than Wally? He worse than Wally, huh?
He worse.
Hey, now Wally funny,
You
bro.
talking about Morris Day, nigga?
Wally's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Now Wally be having some. Wally be fun. Yo, he was out of pocket. He told Ralph on his knees.
That shit was
crazy.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah, that was out of pocket, bro. We had to say something about that.
That was some baby boy shit, bro. Like, oh hell no.
Nobody worse than that.
Hey man, why you let that man play with you like that, boy? Nobody worse than that nigga, my nigga.
Hey, yo, Robbie the piss Wally over. Robert Wally the baby go crazy. Robbie the piss fucking Wally.
Oh shit! Because I
haven't heard
at a high level, at a very high level. I won national championships, nigga.
It's always it ain't that loud in the box.
He was nice though, but the funny shit is he was nice though. Like I see his like how.
No, he was.
He was nice. I was like, oh, he's crazy.
Yeah, the fuck that nigga nice talking about getting on your knees and shit, man. That nigga wild as fuck.
On his old ass.
Y'all was out of pocket. He was like, man, you don't make you get on your knees. All right, bro. We'll be talking. Where we going at?
Man, that nigga wouldn't have played with my nigga Ralph if I was on that bitch, man. I would told him, man, sit your motherfucking ass down, nigga.
You know what dude always had me crying is JJ from Bang Channel, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
I am the guy.
Yeah, that nigga's hilarious, bro.
Bees had to put him in his place a couple of times. JJ.
Who did he get into it?
Damn.
No, hey, I had drinks with JJ.
You did?
Yeah,
everybody gonna get into it once, bro.
Yeah, I got a lot of people.
Nah, JJ, it be moments where he just be having like some prison terms and shit. Like, bro, what's going on?
He be saying some off-count shit, bro.
hey, the funny thing with JJ was when he went to Elder, bro. That was so funny.
Oh yeah. Nah, that was a bad against Elder. That shit was hilarious.
Him and Lou, bro.
I mean, everybody there with Elder.
Oh yeah, him and Lou. You right, Bees. Him, Lou. Woo.
Yeah,
Go, man. Elder get his ass cooked by everybody, man.
Listen here, booger.
True, shut your retarded ass. That shit.
But that nigga just got mad because True cooked his ass quick, though.
No, like everybody was cooking him, and then he just pointed out True for some reason, bro. He's like, "Name him."
No, I'm saying because the guy, because I asked a simple question. He said, "Man, it was black. Man, black people wasn't even allowed to play with Bill." I said, "Well, name him." He was mad as shit. He was mad as shit. I said, "Name him." Like you talk, you know it all. You know what I mean? You know everything about the game. And
but I remember that time I had to cook bees, boy. That shit was so crazy. That shit was crazy as a motherfucker, my nigga. I'm talking about that nigga bees on Bang Channel just getting niggas out the panel, man. That nigga putting up 50, 100s.
What?
That nigga kicking everybody out the panel, right? So I'm like, man, Man, who this nigga be? Man, let me go up here and cook this nigga, man. When I went up that bitch, that nigga say, yeah, what's up, man? What you up here for? I like, shit, nigga, I come up here to cook you, my nigga. You feel me? That nigga say,
Oh man.
oh, who? So I said, I told that nigga, man, hey, man, tell your nigga Kareem get Magic his championships, my nigga. You feel me? Real shit, that nigga got his ass carried, my nigga. That nigga say, well, you like LeBron. Tell me 5 things that make him the greatest of all time. I say, shit, for one, that nigga LeBron James. 2, he averaged like 27 for 20 straight seasons. That nigga say, hold up, he averaged 27 for 20 straight seasons. I was like, shit, hey, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, my nigga. Take it or leave it, you feel me?
This nigga
You know what I'm saying?
No, I be.
They got the whole script, nigga.
No, I be.
Hey, bro. Hey, Chris, you
Come
need
on
to
now,
stop making
B.
up. You need to stop making up stories, bro.
What's that? Wow.
You
Hey.
just ad lib.
true.
No,
Did you like that, B?
He just ad libbed all that shit. Notice he said 5 things, but the first thing was LeBron is his name.
Yeah.
So you calling this man a liar? So you saying he lying?
Yeah, that nigga.
Oh, wait, hold up. I think I probably said that shit. I think I said that shit last then. You feel me?
Hey, bro, I ain't ever. Me and you ain't ever had no words, Chris.
Man, come on, B,
Oh,
man. We come on, my nigga.
challenge?
Come on, man. You know what it is, my nigga.
No, nigga.
Sound like a challenge to me.
All right, my nigga. I ain't saying like that. You know what I'm saying? But we would.
Oh, what?
No, Beast, you are the reason why Chris be saying fuck Joker though. Like there was one day you was just killing AD, and is it Chris that had enough? You're like, man, he couldn't refute nothing you was saying. You like, man, fuck that bitch ass nigga Joker, man. Like he just couldn't do it.
Hey, Chris been against Joker because of me for a minute now.
That shit funny.
Hey, man.
But we gotta give Chris. We gotta give Chris his credit. He came in here the other night and said he got off that Joker hate train finally.
Shit.
Nah, he
Hey,
back
man.
on that
You couldn't
shit.
tell today.
I'm back on that motherfucker, man. You feel me?
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
Chris funny as hell, dog.
Hey, man, them niggas great, my nigga,
Hey.
but I gotta call it out though. You know what I'm saying?
Why everybody from Louisiana be on the panel be funny as hell? You got Renegade, fucking Anti, and fucking Chris. There's other people there too. I'm trying to think top of my head. All from Louisiana too. That shit funny.
Ain't Dolph from Louisiana?
Yeah, he from
Yeah,
Louisiana.
Dolphy is cool.
Yeah.
Anti, Chris, and
That
Renegade
boy
on the
Dolph.
panel.
I'm not gonna lie,
every time.
James make y'all niggas look bad though. I'm not gonna lie.
James do
Man,
look y'all
fuck that
both
nigga,
bad,
man.
dog.
Hey, my nigga, I
Hey.
don't know who that is, dog. That nigga a
He just
bitch.
fuck that nigga.
That nigga be saying shit only niggas from the city could understand. Like that shit be having me cracking up, boy.
That
He'll say
motherfucker.
that shit. You wouldn't even know what he talking about unless you like if you know what that street and what that like what the train like what the Charlie's about and shit. Like that should be like nigga don't know what you're talking about, but that shit be making me crack up, dog. That shit,
Man,
I
that
ain't
nigga
gonna
went
cap.
in, man. You feel me? That nigga went in on me one time, man. I had to go off on him and the rest of the motherfuckers on the panel, my
Low,
nigga.
man, Low, that's James a puncher bag. He a jester over there at this point.
I
Like,
seen that shit was funny as hell.
Man, he taking #1 hoe, man. That's what he is. Shit, nigga, straight
Who
up.
cat
Him and
for
that yellow
Joker the
ass
most?
bitch.
Bees
Who?
or Low?
That nigga say Kwame, man. I rock
Shit.
with you.
What you say? Say it again, bro.
I said, who cat for Joker the most? Bees or Low?
Shit, bees don't count for him. Bees actually think he the best fucking player. I don't know about old boy Low, man. Low be switching up a lot on that shit. Shit,
Bees
them
ain't
niggas.
say he the
Them,
best player.
Bees did. I think Bees did say he was.
Bees ain't never
What that
said
was?
that.
Yesterday.
No, just ask him, Chris.
No, I didn't say he was the best player. I just been saying he top 3 and people were saying I'm a white. I like white people and shit.
Who better than Yo? Not Kumpo. Kumpo got demoted,
No,
man.
because
He
I mean,
demoted, man.
He's not doing
if you want to demote him now, that's cool. But coming in,
Bruh, he don't know what to do. They got an answer for him. He still don't know what to do. If he see a wall, he don't know what to do. Like, come on, man.
No, you're right.
The
He got hurt
Miami Heat
this
is little people, man.
In the middle of the playoffs, he got hurt, bro.
That was the reason why one of the reasons why he still went over that series though. But the reason why they lost because their defense got exposed. The overall defense, our team got exposed. I mean,
I'm saying, like, come on, man.
Plus, also Jimmy Butler outplayed him. Also, I mean.
All right, so how that happened, bro? I mean, come on, man.
Giannis still went off, but Giannis still went off during that series, though. You give him, it's just like
he missed like 2 games or whatever.
But I'm saying, but when they put the wall up, he didn't know what to do, man.
No, actually,
What do you mean?
Go back and watch the game.
I think it's what Stando Bennett said is it's those free throws he missed, and the other thing was Middleton didn't close those games like he had in the past.
Yep. Y'all can't be talking about free throws when it comes to these players, bro.
I'm saying, but
the
dude was confused. He was like, what? He ain't know what he was doing out there on some shit.
I'm
like,
pretty sure nobody had
like,
seen
what you
smoke
doing?
Shaq when he was missing.
Nah, Renegade, go watch 3 games, bro.
You go at your agenda.
Everything.
What?
No, we understand.
No, when Chris Middleton,
Ralph with his agenda, bringing up Shaq and shit.
now you notice in the series when the Bucks beat the Heat, Chris Middleton he shows up most of the time in the fourth quarter. I think he averaged like 9 points in the fourth quarter every time he faced them dudes.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, what you can only pass the ball to damn 10 in the middle. Like, what are you doing? You don't know what else. We don't know what to do.
That's why
like,
Buck got fired. This was
come on, man.
No, Renegade, I agree with you. That's why they got that white coach out of there. Got a brother in there, man. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
All right, but I'm saying, but
just like
white, black, if you don't know,
like Braun in Cleveland, man, they had to get that white boy out of there to get the brother in there, man. I'm with you, man.
All right, but I'm saying white, black, if you don't know what to do when it's time to do what it do, what can you do with that? Not on top. No longer on top, man. Demotion. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, Renegade, just go back and watch it.
Did you take Braun off top when he lost in 2011?
No, that's not about that. I'm saying it's not that he didn't know what to do. He just didn't do what he was supposed to do. Kumpo did not know what to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? We
ain't know what to do either, though, bro. Come on.
What you mean?
No, Braun literally said at that point, it was more to learn.
To be fair, he did say he didn't know at the time, bro.
I'm saying
Braun ain't missed no games.
I'm saying, like, I'm saying, is that the same? Like, that's not the same. Look, we seen what he still don't know what to do when he see the wall up beside. What you talking about? Getting saved by 10 in the middle?
Man, I don't know, man. The nigga played the Spurs.
And then turn around and see what Yoke doing, see what the Steph just did and what he was doing this season. What we talking about?
No, this shit, bro. It's 2 different responsibilities, bro.
What you mean?
Man, he just got to shoot over them niggas, bro.
I mean, Steph ain't on Jokic or Embiid. I mean, not Embiid. Antetokounmpo's level.
Kumpo, what you mean?
He's not on his level, bro. As far as responsibility go.
Okay, since he's more physical,
got way less responsibility than both of them, man.
What you mean? Kumpo help defense and you know they space the floor with him. I mean, he got more. He's a younger player. You want the Steph on your squad before.
It's not even at all, bro.
It's not even offense at all without Steph, bro.
They can't do nothing without the Chef. They won games without Kumpo multiple seasons, man. In the playoffs.
No, that's
his 30 is not an average 30, bro.
What?
He averaged.
What are you talking about?
Whatever Steph Curry averaged in any season is not normal to what the team needs from him.
What are you talking about?
What
am I talking about? Do I have to put it in?
Yes,
can't
please
do.
do.
His points are special to the Warriors. They don't win without his points, bro. You can win with Giannis scoring 16, 10 rebounds, and like 5 assists.
That
As long as
shows
his
he got
defense
more
is up to par,
responsibility though. Because
the whole team can take away his scoring load.
in
As a
order
team,
for him to
they
do
can take
that
it
though,
on.
in
They
order for the
cannot
Bucks,
take on Steph's scoring load, bro.
in order for the Bucks to win without Giannis scoring, bro, he has to be a lead on defense.
Correct.
Okay,
If
I'm
Steph
saying.
Curry not scoring, they lose because he cannot play defense either.
But
That
his
shows
flow.
my point. He got more responsibility.
I'm saying he can't. He didn't even guard Jimmy Butler, man.
No, he didn't. But that's on
So
on
what
coaching.
you?
That's why the coach
That's
got
cap.
fired.
That's
That's
cap.
because he was hurt.
It's
No,
not
that's
cap though,
because he
bro.
not like. That's because he ain't wanted.
You
He
That's
usually
what that's
guard
about.
Jimmy Butler when he's healthy. We
You
not
And
talking
then he
about
want to blame it on
one-on-one?
the coach, man.
No, I'm not.
that
I'm not all the
shit.
way blaming it on the
You
coach,
talking
but
about
it is
guys
No,
who
I'm talking about him. That's what he did.
No,
Talking
he
about,
did.
oh, I'm listening to the coach and all of this old BS, man.
No, I agree. He has to. If he really wants it, he got to take on that responsibility as to guard Jimmy Butler. But the whole coverage that they had Jimmy Butler in was stupid. And his defense, you can say one-on-one defense. Yeah, he's good at that. But again, his defense impact isn't just that, bro. He communicates. He rotates early. He's always in the right position most of the time. It's not just his one-on-one defense that make him great on defense.
Okay, but I'm saying he ain't even try it out. Just like when they went against KD, it took till like game 3 for them to like go against each other in one play.
No,
The
but Renegade, that's not how basketball works. You especially on
Man.
defense. No, on defense, you put your best defender what he does best first. That's what Stanley is saying. Just like your boy AD against Joe. Like his best thing, people think AD's best attribute is 101. No, it's actually Roman help defense. That's why the Lakers came back. Not they didn't win, but they closed that gap in game 1 where AD was a roamer when he wasn't on Yoke. That's what Stanley's trying to say.
AD was on Jimmy buckets in the finals, way more than Kumpo was.
Comparing 2 different seasons. That's what you doing.
Okay, we comparing these two niggas been compared to each other for their whole ever since they got on.
Well,
I'm saying they two defenses ain't the same. Kumpo not like that on defense.
But how come you bring up the fact that hold on? How come you bring the fact that hold on? How come you bring the fact that Kumpo did guard Jimmy Butler in 2021 when they swept him?
What?
You get what I'm saying? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm keeping it on the same year. You want to go to different seasons. I'm trying to keep it within the same season.
So you saying what do you mean? If that was a working formula, why you didn't do it now?
Because of other multiple factors. Number one, the Heat wasn't shooting like that like they did in 2021. They were shooting crazy that series. Number two, Giannis did get hurt, my nigga. So how you expect him to do the same level of defensive impact that he did when he was healthy?
It's not about.
And hold on,
he didn't try.
Last thing. If you pay attention to how the Heat was getting Jimmy those ISO looks, he wasn't just dribbling the ball up at the top of the key. Nah, he was coming off curls and pin downs. So at that point, now when they did, hold on, I'm about to explain to you. When a handful of times Giannis was on Jimmy, he got screened by K-Love. And Renegade, what you gonna do with K-Love screen on? You gonna stay on K-Love, right? Why? Because he can shoot. And all I'm asking Renegade, he only played 3 games, bro. You can go check it out for yourself. That's it.
I'm saying so you're gonna blame it on not letting Kevin Love shoot when it's Jimmy that's killing you the whole series? You gonna let that slide, huh?
Renegade, you miss everything I just said before.
No. Is you missing what I said? Who's killing you, Kevin Love or Jimmy buckets?
The Heat's threes is what's killing you. That's the point.
Who's the one making them plays? Who's killing you?
The team.
No, who's killing? Bro, see, you be capping, but that's why nigga.
What you mean? The Heat did shoot good?
Shut up, Sturdy, man.
They didn't shoot good that series?
Man.
They
shot good. Who putting them shots in the right position? Who giving them shots? Who the one with the ball in his hands really making them plays? For the most part.
They share the responsibility.
Like, stop
Gabe, Kyle Larry, all them dudes share the responsibility. We talking about.
I'm saying it's we know who's leading that squad on the high, bruh. He
That's on
had
coaching,
an
bro.
all time. He had a whole
That's on coaching, bro.
all time run up until like the last 5 games. Like, why
That's
is
on
y'all
coaching,
capping?
bro.
It's just coaching. Jimmy
It
Bucket's
is.
been doing this shit in the playoffs before Eric Spoelstra. He was a shot. There was a shot away from the what it was, the Eastern Conference Finals with Embiid. With Embiid. When he was with Embiid. The hell?
No, he wasn't. That was in the second round. What are you talking about?
I said there was a shot away from the Eastern Conference Finals, right?
Who?
Yeah.
The Sixers. When he was on the Sixers. They was in the playoffs when he was over there with the Wolves. You seen what they did when he was with the Bulls. He been winning and thing. He does his thing. It is coaching. Coaching does a lot, but it's Jimmy Buckets putting these dudes in there.
But Renegade, bro. Winning what, bro? He only got to the Eastern Conference with Derrick Rose and Eric Spoelstra. That's it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, when he was with D Rose, he wasn't.
He's a winning.
Bro. He was
and
a
even
role
then with D Rose, he was barely.
He was a winning. He was a winning player.
He wasn't even a role player. He didn't even get no minutes for real.
Like, bro, like what you talking about? That's Spo.
He was what I'm saying. He's been a winning player before he even got there. I'm not saying Spo ain't the best. I'm not saying Spo ain't the best coach in the league, but it's Jimmy having an all-time run, setting these plays up, making these shots. What the hell?
I'm not saying that it wasn't
up until 5 games ago. Yeah.
No, I'm saying when I said because of coaching, I'm saying that's on Milwaukee Bucks, Mike Budenholzer, not Jimmy Butler. With the reason why he got comfortable and got a rhythm, bro, is because he kept seeing the same look, bro. They didn't try to send no traps.
Every look but Kumpo.
They didn't send him no fronts. It was the same look every time. Giannis guarding him straight up. Yeah, it could help, but once a player's already in rhythm, bro, it don't matter who's contesting the shot. If you put that up,
why not try?
No, stand on business. What I'm saying is, like, they did try to put Giannis on him like 4 times, but every single time they did it,
Jimmy. This shit crazy.
No, Jimmy was coming down for a curl or pin down for love. That's what literally happened.
They kept giving that man the same looks, bro, and he was already in rhythm.
So if you really like that, like, why not get up there and see what's happening, man? You gonna do 4 plays? Like, come on, what's happening?
Well, I mean, I think he should have took on the assignment, but again,
Lord.
I think they should have mixed up the looks. In the league, bro. Yeah, he's a great all-time defender, but you not once somebody the caliber of Jimmy Butler in rhythm. I don't care who you are, you're not stopping that man.
I got you, but I'm saying you're not gonna even try.
No, I agree. I'm not taking that off. But again, but a player like Jokic, bro, he not even finna be asked to do that. That's my thing. That's how I don't understand how y'all go just say.
Nigga asked your boy Browder do it.
Who?
You talking about they wouldn't ask Kumpo to guard?
Yeah, but again, I agree to a certain extent. They would ask him to. No, actually, I wouldn't. This season, they not gonna ask him to guard no Jimmy Butler, bro. That's cap. Because Jamal Murray was killing him, and wasn't nobody asking AD to be Jamal Murray's primary defender.
He took this. He tried to get the switch, but I mean, Brown really liked that though. He really liked that.
You're not
like, you know what I'm saying?
AD would he be switched on him sometimes,
but Murray not. Murray even smaller than Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler's 6'7".
Yeah, that's true.
So you know what I'm saying? Murray 6 like what? 4? 6'3".
6'4".
So that's a whole different dynamic, man.
I mean, not really.
I'm saying, look at how these two dudes, get their buckets, man. He get his buckets like a little dude.
No, but the way Jimmy was getting his buckets was like a little dude. He was.
I'm saying, but if as a bigger player, it's like you're not as quick, fast, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? it's easier to keep up with a 6'7" dude
Jimmy Butler
as a
quicker than
6'10".
Jamal Murray, bro. If not,
No
at,
way, no,
yeah, he
no,
is, bro.
no.
He's
He
way
not,
quicker than
he
that
not,
guy.
he not as
Off the
nimble
dribble,
neither.
off the dribble, he's quicker than him. He's not
I
as
mean,
skilled, but he's definitely. If he's not quicker, he's as quick.
I'm saying, but he can't boogie like DeMarco Murray, nigga. Yeah,
He called him that DeMarco Murray.
yeah, you talking about? He can't boogie like this man.
No, I think Giannis should have guarded him more, but I'm not gonna take him off the top because of that. Because Jokic's not doing that, and Embiid not doing that neither. Them is the only people I think is on his level. Steph Curry not on their level.
That shit cap, man. The chef wouldn't have had them boys. Like they wouldn't have have got smacked by no Heat, though.
Nah, if
I
he
ain't
missed
gonna
2
cap.
games, they would have been swept, bro.
Man, they not losing. The chef not losing, man.
Yeah.
Against no damn Heat,
They won
though.
that fluky championship last year.
What fluke? Who?
That
What fluke?
championship was a fluke, bro.
Fluke? What you mean?
Boston should have beat them. It's just Tatum and Brown choked.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, what?
Let me
The chef
everybody.
took that from them
I'm gonna
boys.
take Screw off. He's snoring. I'm
That
gonna
man
stop
sleep.
this. Yeah, let me go.
Thought I
ahead.
heard something, nigga.
Mute his ass up.
Shit, probably about 5 o'clock over there in the morning where he at anyway. Man, this nigga said fluke. No, the chef took that from them boys.
And he didn't
Took it
take
from
that.
them. Bust them over their head. Come on, man. Defensive
was a
player of the
fluke.
year. Yeah, all right. Come over here. Let me show you what's happening. Bing, bing, bing.
West was down. Like
What
it
you
is
mean?
this year. Yeah, and they finessed the win, bro.
Finesse?
They finessed the win, bro.
What you mean? Because of their game? Shooters? They've been finessing. They've been finessing since they birth. Shooting them trades, swacking them things in the
I'm
thing, man.
saying they finessed the win because Andrew Wiggins turned into Michael Jordan, nigga.
Man, listen. No, because it was the
That nigga
chef.
turned into Michael Jordan, nigga.
You
All right,
talking about
Shirley.
Pip?
I'm sorry.
No, Andrew Wiggins was the best player in that series. He should have won Finals MVP, nigga.
Sorry,
Man,
Sterling.
you talking about he was
Hey,
doing his Pip thing.
hey, stand on business. That's facts, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
hating,
that's why
man.
I told Sturdy earlier. I think Denver beat them. They beat them last year. That was a fluky, bro. If the Celtics don't turn the ball over like they did, and they actually had a point guard, they run the Warriors off the floor.
Facts.
Man, nigga don't want to hear that. What you mean? Coulda, shoulda, woulda
So you
game. They
think
took the L, man.
maybe
If
if
they
they had a
was
better
better, they
point,
would have won. Yes, you could say that about anybody. They wasn't better, man. They
No,
got
that shit
cooked.
that was the flukiest championship in this century, bro.
Oh my god, that shit
Sterling, I
cat.
got you if you come back.
Listen, Renegade, I know you need Steph Curry to be all-time great because it boosts
What you
LeBron
mean?
whole ass. It
What?
boosts LeBron whole ass legacy. But it ain't gonna work over here, nigga.
What? Man, what you mean, man? He is who he
I got you,
is. It is
Shirley.
what it is, man. What you mean? This ain't about Gold Jane. Gold Jane gonna do what he do regardless, just like the chef. You know what I'm saying?
The chef ain't on the crumb, nigga.
Yo,
Man,
Renegade.
that shit cap.
That
Renegade,
nigga's
you
a
got,
sous
you
chef,
got the
nigga.
chef top 10, Renegade?
Oh, you know, come on, man.
Above who, Renegade?
Top 10, man.
Who,
What?
who you had to take out, Renegade? Who you had to take out?
I had to take out Hakeem. Fuck you talking
You
about?
had to take out the dream,
I had
dream
to.
shaker, the dream, the footwork.
What? The first round dream. Dreaming of a first round exit, man.
What you mean?
Huh?
The back-to-back chip? What you talking about, man?
Back to back against who, man?
Yeah, he
Knee
went back to
knocking,
back. What that
Ewing,
what that boy Jordan
That
say
big
about that
Shaq,
man?
nigga.
What that boy Jordan say about that man?
Baby Shaq.
Nah, that's
What? What he say?
Baby Shaq. Baby Shaq.
Baby Shaq. What about Baby Robinson? What about baby Chuck? Baby Barkley?
What?
Baby Malone?
Baby one man bands in the 90s. Listen, man. Come on. No, sir.
What
No,
you
sir.
mean? Hold
The
on.
chef.
No, what you mean? Malone Stockton was there. What you mean one man band? That was
Malone
a
and
duo.
Stockton. That's a one man band.
That's a duo.
That's one man passing to a one man band, man. Come on, man.
One man past another man. That's duos. That's two right there, brother.
Okay, we can call them a duo, but it's a one off, right?
What? How's a one off?
Because you got one man passing to just one man. He's a one man band. He just can't make his own. He can't create his own shot.
That's cap, nigga.
Nah.
What?
What? Nah.
What? How you get all of them assists? By making him by what you mean?
Nah, you passing to everybody, Renegade.
I got you. Okay. But who was he passing to everybody so he can open up the passing lanes for who, man? Come on, man. You know who.
Yeah, that's why it's a duo.
Collapse on Hakeem, bro, and he kick it to he had shooters.
And that's the point. Like, who's Hakeem next to? Who Hakeem was playing with? Kenneth Smith, Robert.
Okay. I didn't say one
Baby
was better
Shaq.
than the other.
But
we're not talking about I think we talking about the chef, man.
But Renegade, Baby Shaq still had Penny. You telling me Penny ain't
All
nothing?
right. No, I ain't saying that.
Memphis finest.
What? I'm saying what? I'm saying what?
Is that, I don't know what I'm saying, man. How you gonna put above the dream, the shaker, man? Like, come on, the defense, the passing, what you
Only
talking
two
about?
trips.
That's
Only a couple trips. Only a couple trips deep.
Only a couple.
He didn't have
That is
KD.
very
Renegade, there was no KD back then. What you mean? The chef need the home. What the chef say?
Had Pip,
We need
had Charles Barkley.
We
What
need
you mean?
KD.
Man, stop, nigga.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
You got Big Barkley over KD? You got
No, I ain't saying none of that, but I'm saying it's the chef that joined his. I mean, no, it's KD that joined the chef team. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they see what the chef about. You know,
Renegade. But all I'm saying is, Curry had Clay.
we could take them. You could take them. We could take them 2 trips away. It's still 2-on-2, and we got.
Because
And look,
Steph had
he don't.
Clay. One nigga,
What?
he had Clay.
Hey, Steph Curry was the best
Okay.
player.
60 points on 11 dribbles, Renegade. You taking away
Okay.
Clay?
Shout out. No, I ain't taking away Clay, man.
So
What
who
you
else
mean?
he had that was as good as Clay? He ain't no splash, brother.
I'm saying you need more help in this era. You going against one man bands in the except another, only one other, but
Renegade,
the whole
that's-
league
that's what I'm trying to tell you,
them
brother.
boys up. You know what
But
I'm
Renegade,
saying?
that's what I'm trying
And
to
you
tell you,
only make it past the first round a couple, like that's not enough, man.
Nah,
What
but
that is?
Renegade-
8 first round smacks?
Renegade, that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. He did that
9?
with no all-stars. He did that with no all-stars, Renegade. Even in that era, there was like 1 or 2 all-stars on a contending team. Jordan
Okay,
had
that's what I'm saying. So you can't
all-stars.
you can't make it to the second round more times?
That's what
Just
I'm trying to
more?
tell you. He did
But
as a
you
sophomore.
asking him
The
you
third
asking him to
round
do
more
something-
times?
you
Hold on,
asking
but
him
I want you to do
something
more
Steph
with.
Curry ain't never
Renegade,
did.
as a sophomore,
What?
You
he
asking him
swept
to
the
do something
Lakers.
Steph Curry never did, bro.
Exactly, as a
What?
sophomore,
What you?
Lakers.
What?
When has Steph Curry run a playoff round without another All-Star on his team? Or even
When
made
What?
the
when
playoffs?
happened? When the chef do that? When the chef do
When
that?
has he even made the playoffs without another All-Star on his team?
When the chef do that, Renegade?
Who's the I'm saying he didn't without Clay.
No,
I'm
another
saying
All-Star.
Ah,
He
come
had
on,
Draymond
Renegade. Don't you
for a
honest
season.
man.
no, he didn't do it like that. But I'm saying like you can't
He never
carry a
did it at
team.
all.
You the best big man in a big man so-called era. Like you can't make it past the second round. Like
He did. He won back-to-back chips. I don't know what you.
I'm
you talking
saying
about first
more.
round.
I'm talking about more than
8.
half your
Did you say
career.
8,
You holding
Renegade?
him to a
Come
standard you
on.
not holding
8?
Steph
You want
Curry.
niggas
How
go to
many?
8 finals, nigga? Even the
No,
Curry.
I said first round. I'm saying first round smacks.
You hold him to a standard you not holding Steph Curry to.
What you mean? The chef didn't. He's done it more. He's
No,
But he
but
had
he's
better
had
surpassed it
teammates.
he's
more.
always
He
had
had better
competition
teammates,
for
Renegade. Did he not have
All-Stars.
better teammates?
He's a
He had better teammates.
hold up.
He has less responsibility.
What you mean? The chef got all the responsibility.
No, he don't.
The hell?
No, Renegade.
Steph's only job is to score, bro.
Steph don't have
What
to be.
you-
Steph don't have to be the best defender. He don't have to be the best rebounder. He don't have to be one of the best. The primary playmaker. That's a king. That's the
The
dream.
primary playmaker. He's not a
Who created
playmaker.
shots for Hakeem?
No, bro.
What?
Hakeem had to create the offense, bro. When the defense collapsed on him, that's why they won him the chip, bro. Because they
Yeah.
went crazy from
Okay.
three.
Nobody was crazy
I'm
for
saying,
Hakeem.
is that really like making like being a real playmaker, making
Yes,
kick out
nigga.
assists?
Yes,
That's what
I'm
LeBron
saying
does.
kick out assists. I'm saying, but so you saying
LeBron has made his career on that, nigga.
no. I'm saying like you're sitting here and you're waiting and you're making basic kick out assists like that's like something like Joel Embiid, them little basic playmaking basics he can't do. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sit there, he can't like that basic shit. I'm not talking about reading plays multiple defenders ahead or whatever. I'm just talking about because you couldn't the defenses wasn't even that advanced for you to even guard with that type of space. So it's like it's kick out assist right there. If he's right, like what you remember on game 1 or 2 versus the Nuggets with the Lakers when AD and Aaron Gordon he was in a dunker's position, like that type of shit, like easy shit that you can mask up with these type of defenses these days. I'm talking about he wasn't the best playmaker on the Rockets, right?
No, yes, he was, bro.
What?
Yes.
Renegade. Who said
to collapse the defense to create a quality shot, bro? He did that way better than he did that considerably way better than anybody else.
Renegade. If he's not the best playmaker on the
Wait,
Rockets, who said
anybody?
LeBron? Who said
Wait,
LeBron
what?
up there?
Their point guard. They wasn't. Hakeem
Kenny
wasn't
Smith?
a set. Yeah, Kenny Smith. Kenny Smith was a better playmaker than.
Renegade, you better.
Hold up. Kenny Smith was a better playmaker than Hakeem.
Oh, that's not true, bro.
You act like Hakeem was getting everybody on the squad open.
He was by collapsing the defense.
Okay, yeah, Bacalat. That's different than actually making plays for people. Like I'm talking about, like what you're
right. But him collapsing the defense is his gravity, which y'all say Steph Curry got, is doing what Hakeem is doing. That's gravity.
I know what you're saying, and I agree with that. But I'm saying the chef actually does make plays for people. We seen him do that versus the Lakers just now.
He does in spurts, but that's throughout his championship runs, bro. He wasn't asked to do that.
Okay, but we see him doing that. He doesn't because Draymond he has a real high playmaking ability and he can't shoot. So you want a nigga that can't shoot if he can defend with the ball or whatever.
Responsibility of Steph though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right, but I'm saying you act like it was Hakeem that had the biggest responsibility to make plays.
He did.
How is that the case when he's not the main guy setting up everybody on the defense, on the offense?
He's the main playmaker because again, if he's not collapsing the defense, it's hard for them to get quality shots.
They were the best shooting team they were the best shooting team.
That's what
they
I'm
were
saying.
the best.
No, not off the dribble.
Actually, Renegade, the Suns were a better shooting team.
Okay, one of the best. Top 3, top 2,
yeah,
top
that was
3.
one of the best of catching shoots, bro. Not off.
Ain't nobody was shooting really off the dribble in the 90s, man. So I mean, like, Reggie Miller? That's not like that. They wasn't really shooting off the dribble on that level. Like for you to.
There were some niggas.
Yeah,
like
I'm saying not on that level for you to actually make a.
Most two guards would have
make a defense against
it. They wasn't finna shoot off the dribble off a 3, but they a pump fake, take 2.
Yeah, they would do it more so midi. Like team, like the Warriors did it, like TMC, they did it. The early Cavs used to do it. There were a few teams in the game. I'm not gonna lie, that did it.
I'm saying they wasn't doing it on the level for you to morph your defense to stop it. So it's like what you mean off the dribble? That's not even what like if there was something, if you can do that, that was something that they was giving you, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, you talking about they have players on their team that can create off the dribble. No, they don't.
I didn't say that.
No, yes, you did,
No,
bro.
you said Kenny Smith sets up a king, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But by you saying you said that they had guys that didn't need for Hakeem to create their offense. It's not true.
I didn't listen. I didn't say that. I said Hakeem wasn't the main playmaker for
who. If they don't have players that can create their own offense, who was their main playmaker then?
They point guard.
Kenny Smith was not the
Yeah.
main playmaker, bro.
Bro, Kenny Smith.
Who's the one bringing the ball up, getting everybody in position for when they dump the ball off to Hakeem?
Bro, that's what I'm trying to let you understand, bro.
I get that. That's the same as I know that. I know that.
Ball up, but he's controlling the offense.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
only
what
other
makes
playmaker, they had two other playmakers, and that was it. And they didn't really have. They had one playmaker that was Sam Cassell, and it was more towards him getting his own shot. Same with Vernon Maxwell.
He was a mid-range shooter. They was not good. They were not good playmakers, bro.
So Bees, what we're in the middle of right now is Renegade trying to explain to us why the chef is better than the drink.
I heard that, man. Let's cancel that.
What you mean? What you mean?
Let's stop that, bro.
What?
That's blasphemy, man. Let's stop.
What blasphemy? How, man?
Go ahead.
What you mean?
I'll let you keep making your case.
What you talking about? Who's a bigger revolutionary of the game and shit,
That
man?
don't make you a better player, bro.
What you mean that make you a better all-time player, right?
No, it don't. That just means the league copy your system because analytics.
Because you win.
Nah, that's not.
So that means you're a winner.
Did we not just see the Celtics lose going 6 of 42 from three?
They are not the chef.
But that's my point. That's my point.
Okay, the chef is a winner. We talking about the chef.
No, but
the chef smacked them boys.
The system don't win, bro.
He smacked a young turnover machine with a rookie head coach.
Turnover machine
performance. They were a turnover machine. The Boston Celtics were a turnover machine.
You've been having a cape on for years and years. Listen, I'm saying
I never caped Steph Curry. So I'm gonna stop this.
What turnover? Oh, so who you talking about? I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about Jason.
They were a turnover machine. They got a
okay.
They were terrible.
Okay, what's terrible? They was in the finals.
They're supposed to sue up Curry and them for winning against them. We're not doing this.
What you mean? He was the defensive player of the year. Rob Grant Will. Come on, Jason Tatum.
Robert Williams was not a defensive player of the year.
No, I'm saying no. I said the defense. I'm talking about Marcus Smart without saying his name.
Hold on. Marcus Smart got what now?
The defensive player of the year, right?
Hold on, Renegade. But named by who?
What?
Named by who?
Jordan Imedia?
No. Who's the fifth player of the year award trophy named after Renegade?
Oh, who? Oh, Hakeem.
The Dream. Yes, the Dream, sir.
Well, all right. Okay.
Why is that, sir? Why do you think that is, my sir? Why do you think that is, good man?
Because he was guarding the best competition as far as player for player, for the longest, and he did his thing against them boys. Okay.
Now here's magical question, Renegade. Under those circumstances, who's the chef checking? Remember, this is the greatest point guard era, but who is he checking?
Okay, thank you. What you mean checking everybody? What do you mean? He's not the main defender, but they're gonna pick on the chef. They're gonna get the switch on the chef. So he's guarding these people, man. You seen him what he did to Ja just in the last year. Blocked him at the end of the play. Remember? Ja is one of the most explosive point guards we ever seen, man.
Oh my God.
Renegade, can I ask you a question?
1v1. Huh? What's that?
Did what do you call him? Goat James is what you call him.
Right? Come on.
Did Goat James and Kobe go to Chef Curry for tutelage?
No, but they never they not man, they not gonna be able to shoot like the chef, man. They not,
Why?
you know.
Why?
What you mean? Why, man? The chef is a one of one here. You not, you can. Well, and listen, you're not gonna go to a younger player while you playing for no advice.
No, but Renegade, what center you know got that footwork that Hakeem got?
Nobody.
What player you know got that
Joel.
footwork?
Okay, and if you're gonna get footwork, you're gonna get it from Hakeem. Okay, what you want? I mean, if you want to know how to shoot, and you gotta know how to shoot, nigga.
But you need, in order to get to that
It's
shot,
the
you need
chef.
that footwork.
We gotta wait till. Okay, but we gotta wait till he retire or whatever. But come on, man, you telling me the chef ain't gonna be teaching these young niggas how to shoot, man?
Man,
Stop it, man.
The chef cried and went to KD for tutelage to win another championship. I'm not trying
No, he did not. Draymond did, and he came and he went through it because it's hard to stop the train. It is what it is. I understand. You got to you got to shoot big if you're gonna, knock down the,
Hey, but Renegade,
Listen.
I want to ask you a quick question. Did your boy Kyrie, what he do to the chef in 2016?
Hey, man, he did his thing. I mean,
He
look,
cooked
man.
He cooked him, right?
Okay.
He took the
Okay.
chef to school. So what I'm asking you to make this
But
fair,
he
right?
but that's a 1v1. He a 1v1 monster.
But Renegade, I'm asking you, but when did Hakeem get cooked?
Okay, he didn't get cooked. All right, but defense is his strong point. I mean, look, shout out to Hakeem. I mean, look,
And Steph
you
shooting
guarding
is his
one.
strong point.
All right, and
What was
and
the shot where K Love was on? Was the shot there? Was K Love was on? Was it there?
hey man, shout out to Kevin Love, man. He did his thing, cornered him. You feel me? It is what it is. What that mean? Do that mean he?
Wait,
do that mean?
So you gonna take Hakeem out of the top 10 for a nigga who couldn't get his shot off against Kevin Love?
Man, stop it, man. That was one. That was.
Ever, nigga.
Man, stop it, man. Stop it.
That's a
Listen,
damn
shout out to Kevin Love, man. You feel me? Hey, I couldn't believe it.
That's a damn
Got him trapped on that hash corner. I'm like, what the hell? You feel me? Shout out to Kevin Love, man.
Yeah,
It is
shout out
what
to
it
Kevin
is.
Love in the finals right now, Renegade. Shout out to Kevin.
Come on, man. Every time he touched the playoffs, he in the finals, and East Four don't want to play his ass.
I was
Like,
being
come on,
funny,
man.
sir. I was being funny.
What?
While Steph is at home, Kevin Love.
What you?
That's
Hey,
not the more of a reason why
who
LeBron
sent? Who sent them? What you mean?
Kevin
What
Love
you?
about to win another chip without Braun.
Shout out to Kevin Love if he do win the chip. I can't see it though. I can't see it. I ain't gonna cap.
The Bulls ain't never sniffed a championship since when Mike left. Braun left. They'd have been the two.
Who done win the two?
The Heat.
Oh, you talking about the Heat? Oh, okay.
Bulls
There's
ain't never
levels
tried to
to
get a
this shit.
championship, man.
There's levels
Bulls
to this
ain't.
shit, man.
Bulls ain't. What?
There's levels to this shit.
Stop it, man. Bulls ain't got no market like they Miami Heat.
That's cap, nigga.
Nigga don't want to go to no damn cold ass Chicago, wind and shit in the cold. Going all the way through your jacket and shit, man. Stop it, man.
Hey, Braun was supposed to come out here, but he didn't want that smoke.
He ain't want that cold. That's
Like,
what he ain't want.
Smoke, nigga.
What
Come
you
on,
talking
man.
about? Renegade Cleveland. What do you think Cleveland is? Come on now.
All right, that's
Alabama
home.
weather
That's
they can
home.
do.
Hey,
That's
he
home.
said that he seen that statue up that said the greatest it is and the greatest it ever will be. He didn't want that smoke, nigga.
Man, nigga ain't want to come and win no Bulls, no chip, man. He ain't about
All I'm saying, that same nigga they made a statue of said he was afraid of somebody we was just talking about. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know
I-
who, nigga.
I mean, he weak. He weak ass nigga. What you talking about? Boy ain't like that. Of course he was scared of Hakeem, ducking Hakeem for 2 years while he
that's
knew he
cap.
was on top. Duck boy.
That's cap.
Want to come back when and then when he do come back, he get smacked. Then want to come back around with Garvin and
Mike them would
everything,
have beat
man.
this shit out the way.
Guess who's in the chat sturdy already? Look at him capping.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
Come on, man. Mac Def know what's happening, man. I don't know about this.
Wait, you think the chef is the GOAT?
I ain't say, hey, you ain't let me finish. I wouldn't say all of that, but you know.
You but you saying it. You said I wouldn't say all that, but you said there's a but to this.
He up there, y'all boy. He better than Akeem, dog. What you
I can't
mean?
see that with the game. I can't see better than the dream, man. The chef, but he ain't better.
Come on, man.
Right.
You know that. We know everybody know that, man. Come on, man.
Steph Curry, the most overrated whole ass nigga in NBA history.
Oh my God, this nigga hating.
Y'all gave
Who
this
hates
nigga too much credit, bro.
Too much credit,
Yeah.
dog. What would people like, dude? Niggas don't win without the chef.
This nigga
All
had
right?
this.
No.
nigga had
You
a
gotta
fan-
say it all together, Renegade. Niggas don't win without Chef, Clay, and Dre. You gotta say it all together, like a tribe.
Okay, but I'm saying I'm saying we know who the engine is. Listen, we know who, you know.
Yeah, on the offensive, basketball played on two sides. So the Chef might be
Okay.
the engine on the offensive end, but who the engine on the defensive end, Renegade?
Okay, that's Drake, that's Clay, then that's the chef. You
Okay,
know?
then.
No, the chef is fifth, nigga.
What? That shit cap. That shit cap. Looney. That shit
Yeah,
cap.
Looney's a better defender.
He's talking about
than
Wiggins.
Steph
He's talking
Curry.
about Wiggins, man.
Wiggins a better
Wiggins.
defender.
Wiggins was
Okay.
locking that boy Taylor up.
Okay. And how about this? And how about this, nigga? How about this? Since you the weakest defender on there, they gonna pick on you every damn time. So you got to guard everybody all the damn time.
No,
and you
but-
got to do
No,
and you
that's
got to do
not
your
true.
thing on
That's not
offense.
true.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes they put
Niggas
him
be
on,
hunting the chef
sometimes they
down.
put him on. They had him against players that do not have no offensive threat. Then
And that's
Okay.
the point, Renegade.
But that's
Who
He
hunts
give
a
up
king
buckets.
down?
you can't hunt them down. Who you
Oh,
gonna switch? Who you gonna switch them off to? Who you gonna switch them off? You ain't. They not switching. Ain't nothing happening. But nigga, put Hakeem on an island and the chef will do his ass like yoga.
Lord, they go T streets now.
If
They got to
Kevin
go. Y'all
Love,
got to
if
hold.
Kevin Love can stop, what's that whole ass nigga name? Steph Curry. Then shit, Hakeem gonna lock that nigga down.
Who what man? Listen, man. Who he locking down? He not locking down Kemba Walker, man. The hell you talking about? Kemba Walker hit him with that. Kemba Walker hit him with that snatch back on at the top of the key. Have him. Boy, I ain't never seen no shit.
Really say Kemba Walker? Really?
He ain't in the league no more.
I'm
He like
talking
out the
about. I'm
league.
talking about. I'm talking about back in the gap. Hornets, Kimber. Name thieving
But
ass
Renegade, you're not
squad.
being fair. You putting Hakeem in a place where we never seen him before, but you're not keeping the same energy in the reverse. What happens? We see
What?
Hakeem on a block and the chef is right there. What do you think is gonna happen?
Okay,
He gonna fall for help?
Man, he gonna boom that
Help
nigga.
me, please.
All
Help me,
right.
please.
He gonna
Okay.
boom that nigga.
Okay.
Kemba
That's cool.
Walker.
He finna put that nigga in the dirt. He finna do
All
that
right.
nigga like Pookie Loke, nigga. Shit.
That's cool.
Hey Tiffany,
What action?
you seen that Shooting Stars movie yet?
With LeBron?
Yeah.
No. This is nothing about him and his friends again. Oh no.
Yeah, I
Y'all
just watched it.
motherfuckers done
I just
asked
watched
that
it.
question 4 straight screams, nigga.
No, I have not.
What is hitting on?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying people have.
Oh, I just
If I'm bored, I'll look at it.
it's all right. It's okay. It's all right.
Not watching that cornball ass shit.
We
It,
done
wasn't
heard
nothing- it ain't
so
nothing much new about it.
LeBron
You
James-
watch that with that? You look. I can't think of that whole nigga.
Hey,
What's that
Man,
MJ
come up
movie?
here and defend.
Watch that MJ movie though, huh, nigga?
What? No, I ain't watched that cornball ass shit neither.
What
Bro,
MJ movie? What MJ movie they talking about? What
they talking about how Nike was built off his back. That movie.
that movie?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
I
You
heard
did
it
see
was
it.
good.
Actually, you did
Somebody
see it. It's
said
called The Last Dance.
Hey, that shit got better ratings than that bullshit More Than a Game or Shooting Star, whatever that shit is.
Bro, that Last Dance and SOB, you probably seen a bunch of fucking documentaries. That shit was ass.
I ain't watched that shit.
The reason it's good because nobody had nothing else to do.
I ain't watched.
No, but stand but actually, More Than Game is pretty good. Like for back then, it was good actually.
Ain't
Not
no
just
better
him.
basketball movie than Come Fly With Me, nigga.
Nah, there's a bunch of basketball.
No, it ain't. Come Fly With Me.
Glory Road, that was a good one. I like that one.
Glory Road, Coach Carter.
Coach
Mike,
Carter.
Mike got
And
a,
then
Mike got a
no,
music
sturdy.
video
Coach
with Michael
Carter
Jackson.
was a knockoff. Lean on Me. We ain't doing.
Man, that's a
that.
basketball movie.
That's a true story.
Lean on Me was a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Sunset Park?
You about to get kicked off this panel.
Nah, just
LeBron make movies how Michael Jordan run the Hornets.
You ain't lying, stand no bitch.
Yeah,
that nigga will ruin a classic quick.
I didn't watch it, but they said Trainwreck wasn't bad. I ain't watched it.
They said House Party was a mess.
No, I ain't watched that shit either.
White Man Can't Jump is just, it was lackluster.
That shit look corny as hell.
That shit look bad.
Who LeBron had something to do with that too?
Hell no.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Niggas about to give LeBron Obama treatment.
It was alright.
Any movie he got his hand in, I'm not watching that shit.
This nigga Michael Jordan has 6 lines in Space Jam.
I'm just kind of tired of these remakes, man. I'm done with these reboots. Come with something else. No.
Niggas be wanting to get some money from an older person and a younger person to go see that bit with their son or something.
Would y'all mind seeing a Shaq movie? Like somebody play Shaq?
I'm not watching no movie of no nigga I've seen in real life.
Yeah.
I'm cool on that shit.
You said a Shaq movie.
That shit'd probably be 5 hours long.
Nah, it's gonna be that long. It just going more about his high school and his college NBA career.
I want to watch a movie. I don't want it to be about no fucking sports. I'm not watching no sports. That shit, the sports be horrible. Them niggas be garbage, hooping. Niggas can't play no football. The baseball be fake. I ain't watching no sports movies.
You don't like sports movies?
Hell no. You can only name like 2 good ones, if that.
That's BS.
No, you name more than that.
The only sports movie I've seen that's good is He Got Game. The rest of that shit is garbage.
You ain't like Remember the Titans, nigga?
Hell no, that cornball.
White Man Can't Jump, that was a good one.
I got a question for y'all.
Yes, B.
Do y'all think that he can get a game if Aaron Gordon can score like he did in the first game?
Hell no.
Hell no.
He can't get a game unless they at Club Live all night. Everybody in the middle. And they white and light skinned, so that's not happening.
I can see him getting a game if they shoot well from 3 and Jimmy have a good game, but that's pretty much it.
Well, they shot well from 3. I mean, they shot better than
no. They shot better. They didn't shoot well. They just shot better than the Nuggets. Neither team really shot well.
So y'all thinking that the Heat, this is over, man? There's no way for them to get at least 1 or 2 games.
Bro,
I thought they was gonna get 2, man. That shit crazy.
Actually, real talk.
The Heat, they shoot better than the Lakers, but they not better than the Lakers.
Yeah. I've been saying that shit for a while.
I mean, even with Ty Hero coming back, I don't know, man. I don't know if they even get one.
I
think gonna smack that hand till he sub out.
What you say, B?
Denver's just too big for them, bro.
All right.
B, they was so comfortable during that game, bro. Like,
no, that's what's crazy, and that's what people wasn't looking at against the Lakers. They actually had the Lakers in the same place. Everybody just thought that the Lakers was gonna do something. I mean, I don't know what they thought, but.
Them Heat fans finna do the same shit. It was close. We had it in 10 points.
Right. Like I said, you can't control them. You can't control the paint, bro. You done. You cooked. Do I think Caleb Martin and some of them dudes will play better? Yeah, I do.
That man finna get a bag and then be ass for the rest of his career.
So he about to leave, y'all. What y'all saying? He about to leave and get a bag.
About to turn into his brother after this.
Caleb.
You gonna turn into this holding?
I think Denver got to just play a really bad game. I think to lose.
Bees, that was like
Murray got the off. Murray
that
has
was like the second worst
really
game in the playoffs. Like that's the scary thing about it. They didn't play not even an average game for them in this playoff run. That was That shit was wild.
No, but they could get complacent and come out sluggish and lose a game on the win. But this not going more than 5, bro. For real.
Hell
I'll bet my life on that shit.
Hell
Unless
But I
somebody
kind of
get hurt.
want to go longer, man, because I want to see more basketball. I don't want to just.
It's not. Well, you better go get ready. You better get ready for the summer and watch some
You
replays.
better go watch AAU or something, nigga.
Hey, what y'all think about that in-season tournament next year? How
That
they
shit
gonna
is.
set that up, bro?
I
Adam
don't like
Silver is ruining the NBA, bro. For real.
I do not like it.
I don't know.
That nigga is
They
ruining
should just
the
leave it what it is, man. 82.
He doing too much shit, bro. They ruined the MVP award ceremony thing.
Let it be, man. Just
If you gonna have an in-season tournament, right? It's got to count for something, right?
Right.
I mean, you just having a tournament and paying somebody extra $1 million. I mean, what's the purpose of the tournament?
They risking injury, all type of shit. I'm not finna risk getting injured for no $50,000. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna do some stupid shit like that, bro, you gotta have like it's time to seed the whole NBA and get rid of the East-West
Yeah, I agree.
and just seed that shit 1 through 16. Get rid of this play-in and seed it 1 through 16.
Yeah. Then you go then ain't finna be the best team will really win then, bro.
Yep, the best team gonna win.
Bees, you think the best if they do 1 through 16, you think it's better if they make the first round only the best of 5, and then all the other rounds best of 7?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Why did they change it anyway, y'all? The first round like that.
I think it should be best of 7 all rounds because in case somebody get hurt.
It's money, more TV, more. They charge the networks more. The networks want more action, right? Jeff?
Oh, okay.
That's all it is. It's all money.
Why they hit them boy with that 65 game requirement? Shit.
But it's hurting the players that did not really make it money like that. It's hurting them when they're doing this. That's what's really hurting.
What you mean?
No, because part of this.
Okay, go ahead.
So I think what they're trying to do, the ultimate goal is to shorten the regular season, but they got obligations for so many games. So I think they're trying to do this in-season tournament so that they can cut some of the games out. But I just say keep the games, man.
Yeah, the players gonna want their money be.
Well, they're gonna technically end up playing the same amount of games if it's called a tournament.
Well, Bees, if you the winner of the tournament, or the finals of the tournament, they play an extra game in the regular season.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the season eventually is going to be cut down. They're going to eventually go from 82 to whatever. But how many games right now do they have to have for television? Is it 70? I don't remember the number, but I think it's 70. They have to have 70 games.
Yeah, that's the amount of games where you at least play a division 3 times. Yeah, well, at least that's enough amount of games you at least play everyone in the division twice.
Well, no, it's a contract with the television, right?
Yeah.
So the TV had to let them slide in the COVID year, right? But that's why the year coming out of COVID, they only gave them dudes like a month. Because they had to get that number of games in. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some of this changing. Now, George did say something interesting. Did Adam Silver really say that shit he was saying the other day, Sturdy?
You talking about when he came out and said that they changed the rules because it wasn't a good brand of basketball?
Well, he said he said it for so that the smaller players could.
Yeah, he said that. He said a small player like Steph Curry couldn't do what he did if the game was as physical.
I can't even say that.
He said that verbatim.
No, I know he said that, but I don't agree with that. We've seen smaller players like play well in the league. It's like I don't understand.
Like who, Sturdy?
Isaiah Thomas is smaller than Curry.
Yeah, but Isaiah Thomas ain't Isaiah Thomas. Have you? Hey, bro, Isaiah was tough though.
No, but that's what I'm saying, Bees. If you got the adequate skill level, you can dominate. You can play well in this league, no matter what your size. Well, obviously, size still matters to a lot of extent. Basketball, but I'm saying like Tiny Archibald, AI, Isaiah Thomas, they all smaller than Steph Curry, played well.
They took way more of a beating though. That's the thing.
That's a fact.
Now no. I mean, in essence, what he did. I mean, it made it easier for
and more price. Like all those guys, they're smaller than Curry, and they played at least 10, like played a decade in the league.
Yeah, but that's the point that no business is making. But at this point, Steph Curry wouldn't be doing what he's doing right now. He'd already be baked down.
Right.
That's no business point.
He's coming out. They're not able to shade a hip or elbow. He don't get hip checked or elbow checked on no screens. He get freedom of motion. Well, I mean, it's not his fault though. To me, it make it better for basketball though.
No, that's the real rule he had influence of was the freedom movement. Like they made that. The NBA literally said like we watched the 2016 finals. It was like we can't have that amount of physicality off the ball. We have to tweak it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean that physicality. But here's the crazy thing: they look at that and that was too physical. But with Houston, it was cool because they basically wore Houston down, right?
Yeah.
That's how Houston couldn't make no damn threes that year.
Yeah, they ain't had no more legs. Yeah, I mean that's where I put in perspective. What Lee did was more impressive.
I just think that was honestly. I just think that was one of them games, Bees. Like I don't think they got wore down. I just think they just missed those threes.
No, they were worn down, bro. They were worn down. They wore
their
their ass
everything
down.
short.
That's exactly what it was, Dirty. Attrition.
It's actually lost.
And that was the thing is that to me that is the primary reason why they needed KD, because when they couldn't rely on their offense to get that open three, they needed a one-on-one player.
Mm-hmm. You know, Warriors fans was mad when Draymond said that shit publicly.
Said what?
Remember, he was saying like, "Yeah, the league figured this out. Like, we needed KD."
Bro, the Warriors fans pissed the fuck off at Draymond.
I mean, this just shows you not that Steph Curry wouldn't have been a great player, right? Because what he do, he gonna do, right?
Mm-hmm.
But without a Kyrie, Kevin Love injury, I don't know if there ever is a change of the guard.
It's not. I think the league kind of overreacted a little bit to stop playing the Warriors. And that's the biggest beef I have with the NBA is like it's too copycat attorneys. Instead of just getting better at what you do best, you rather copy the other winners.
Well, I mean, the league had done that before, but I think it was like the perfect storm, right? The analytics that came in, all this stuff, right? It's like these dudes want to show how smart they are, right? Instead of sometimes just doing what has worked for 100 years.
Yeah.
And no, Deshaun, KD don't get no credit for going to the Warriors, bro. I'm gonna go ahead right here. The moment Joker wins a chip, he ahead of KD.
Right.
What? Damn, B.
Please don't do that, bro.
He's out to me. He's already better than nigga.
B, you can say that. You can say better, whatever. Like, bro, don't say
Bees, really?
5 years
Bro,
ago.
bro, KD's chips didn't mean shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
No, hold on. But hold on. B's value longevity, bro. He only played 3 seasons on the Warriors, bro. Let's stop pretending KD didn't do shit.
Yeah, hey. Look. I'm taking it. KD's peak in his career, right? He's got more All NBA teams than Joker. He's got more accolades, but the top of the mountain, KD hasn't got to where Joker is already.
What you mean?
Leading your team to the chip. That's
Right.
what they said.
No, you can do that, but I'm saying, in regards as an individual player, just like Joker, he was considered top 3 player, and just like Joker, he had to carry. Like, what's going on right now, bro? Like,
He ain't had to carry nothing, bro.
no, I cut myself off deliberately at that point. But how we negate 12 years of work and saying 5 years of work is better?
I'm not saying. Look, I'm telling you, in history, the moment that Jokic wins his title, he will be ahead of Kevin Durant.
I'll
I
operate like
don't know if I could do that, Beans.
a championship is that valuable?
No, I'm already saying he probably already hit him while I'm bullshit.
Yeah, I think.
That's
No,
out of
but
5 years.
to me, to be in that upper echelon, to me, you got to prove that you can be the best player and lead a championship team, bro. If you ain't did that, you can't be in my top 10.
That's cool, stand up business, but like he's
Too many
saying
players
this
that
dude win, he's already ahead of KD.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, he's gonna be ahead of KD, bro.
No, you can say he's going to be, but like, bro, come on, man.
He's ahead of him already. But look, if you
Y'all
draft
get
a team,
KD no respect.
Damn,
Bro,
bro, that's what 3 years on the Warriors still.
Hold on, sturdy. Do you think Giannis would finish ahead of KD?
When it's all said and done, yeah.
Okay.
I already got him ahead of him.
But that's what I'm saying. When it's all said and done,
Look, KD. Look, he is a specialist, bro. The nigga scoring is off the chart, bro. But the nigga's never improved any other part of his game, bro. I can't keep giving this nigga. I can't keep going off potential, what he could be. It's what he is, bro.
no, he did improve, but he did improve on certain aspect, but not to an elite level.
Where did he improve?
He did improve his playmaking, his defense when he was before his Achilles. His Achilles fucked this lot of shit up. I'm not gonna lie.
It was average. Average.
No,
playmaking.
No, I didn't. No, it was above average. I ain't saying elite, but it was above average. He did improve those things.
Look. What I'm saying about KD, it don't make him not one of the best players of all time. I ain't saying he ain't up there. I'm just saying he not better than Joker. He not.
You can argue that, please, but like, I guess.
You said what?
All I'm saying is 3 years on the Warriors do not erase 12 years of work.
3
That's
years
insane.
up. Hey, hold up, bro. If you take
You said
hold on. If you take those 3 years on the Warriors away, his career is a failure.
It's a failure? Bees. Now we doing it? Bees.
A complete failure. He won the MVP.
So Beans.
You say hold on. I'm gonna give you a parallel. What did everybody say about Russell Westbrook's career?
He's a failure.
I don't know what them niggas say.
That's what they say.
Yeah, that's exactly what they say. If
better.
If you remove, I'm not gonna say he's not better. I'm not. The argument is I ain't saying KD not better than Westbrook. What I'm saying is take out his 3 years in the Warriors and then rate his career.
He's Melo with a finals appearance.
No, bro, don't.
Thank you.
Bro, you better than this, bro. You better than this.
He telling you the truth, bro.
He ain't Melo.
I mean, you tell the truth, man, but I was got Joker better than Kevin Durant.
So fake Spurs ass down. Hold on, the adults are talking. Listen, man.
What you mean?
Bro,
What you talking about? Fake Spurs. They got nothing to do with that.
This is crazy.
It's not, bro.
Yo, don't do that to that man, bro. That man earned it. Hold on. That was 3 years on the Warriors. That man still got, bro. That man still been in conference finals 4 out of 5 years, bro. That man's an MVP.
Yeah,
that man, bro.
He does. He does have MVP.
He's doing this, bro. That man for a while was
Hey, sturdy. Charles Barkley got an MVP. What's your point?
You consider his career a failure?
No, people do because he didn't win a chip.
No, I'm not talking about dumb niggas. We talking about dumb niggas now?
Okay, well, here's my point. I'm not saying that KD is a failure. I'm saying when you start to compare him to people up in the upper echelon, and if Jokic wins the title, you compare KD to Joker, it ain't no comparison.
I can't, bro. I'm saying, look,
Bro, come on.
come on,
He's
man.
right.
Man,
Y'all,
listen.
Come on, bro.
y'all need to just
So do you
accept it.
got Giannis ahead of KD?
Yeah, Giannis is gonna already be ahead of
Not
KD,
right
bro.
now, though, bro. You gotta respect, bro.
Come
You gotta
on.
Giannis has already
You
accomplished
tell me,
more than
you
KD
tell me
has.
this all the time. We talk about Kawhi. You
Giannis has
gotta put
already
more
accomplished
pages in
more
your
than
book,
KD.
bro.
I'm telling you what I'm saying, Sturdy, is a projection, right?
I'm fine with that.
That's all I'm doing. I said if he win this title, you can go ahead and project him ahead of KD, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know about that one.
Of
Damn, bro.
course,
I'm gonna want a few old heads to be like, that Warriors move wasn't that bad. Oh, bro.
nah, bro. That Warriors move was disgusting, right?
It
Yeah.
was.
And you know what? He is a free agent, and actually, we can't really even say anything about it. The problem KD got is he didn't stay.
Facts. If he stayed, it would have made it look way better.
I don't. The problem is he didn't win outside the Warriors. That's the problem.
No. Once he chose to leave and try to create a Warriors East, that shit done blew up in his face, bro.
No, that's a fact.
He's a
And then
laughing stock right now, bro.
That's a fact. But that's what I'm saying. Only because he hasn't won. If
Hey,
he
and
if
then
he
hold
won
on,
the
and
next,
then the nigga runs to Phoenix thinking, "Oh, I jump on Phoenix. We'll be right back in there."
Bees, I'm with you, but he's only running to Phoenix because he hasn't won yet. I'm saying if he won,
and that's the worst team at all.
it's not because he left the Warriors. It's the fact that he hasn't won without the Warriors. That's his problem.
Look, bro.
But Sturdy, do
Yeah,
you
that
even got
nigga.
the Suns? See, you don't even got the Suns winning next year, Sturdy. You
No, I gotta
know,
see what they.
bro.
Yeah, that's a fact too. But that's not the point. The point it takes a lot. It takes a lot of other play.
Now
Other than like
here's
one player to win.
here's the point, Sturdy. You done seen the best version of KD you gonna
That's
see.
the mute up, bro.
Man, fuck Tina Turner.
Hey,
Say that again.
Oh shit.
in my opinion, this is just my opinion. We done seen the best version of KD we gonna see.
Action, is that
That's
you?
a fact. Action, mute up, nigga.
Before I mute you.
No, I ain't do nothing. That ain't me.
Bro,
Yeah, it is
yo,
you.
Mike is bogus as hell.
You got an echo.
You might need to come in and go out and come in.
Damn, it's
Action.
always you with the reverb, bro. Damn, it's all good. Just fix it.
You got
But I
that
agree with you,
similar
Beats. Like KD's peak is he's 35, bro. It's done.
He done. So unless you think Devin Kardashian is gonna turn the corner.
Frank Vogel.
That Frank Vogel hiring, bro. Jesus, man, these niggas slipping. These niggas slipping, bro. He's the bro. Like you don't get a defensive minded, slow pace coach for that team, bro. Like that.
Hey, he really tried to copy LeBron every move, nigga.
Bro, that shit is
Yeah. I don't know what the hell they gonna do, bro.
No, bees they fuck, bro.
Who
With
can
that,
they add to that team, bro?
they gotta trade Aiden. They gotta trade Aiden. That's their only hope.
Hey, Cook.
They can't. I don't think they can get rid of CP contract. That shit crazy.
No, you exactly. Bees. Who gonna want CP?
Yeah, you better now, Action Jackson.
Yeah, you better. Yeah.
CP make about what, almost 40 million.
Bro,
Sturdy?
he about to make almost 50 million. Like that shit. Wow.
Yeah, they can't do no. They stuck with that though, right? But they only have it for one more year, right? So I guess they could amnesty him and split it up over the next 3-4 years.
Mm-hmm.
But how much can they put on each season? What's the cap?
You would have to stretch it out.
I don't know the specifics.
The Lakers did it $9 million over like 5 years.
Idiots.
Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna be able to do anything.
So I say what the only best move they can do is a good chance like they can trade Aiden for Turner, and then Turner and another role player because of his contract.
They better get a wing. They need a wing, bro.
Yeah, that was kind of
they
that's stuff when they trade
small.
Bridges.
Like In the West, they way too small. They can't rebound for shit.
So,
So
because KD should be playing power forward.
Like KD's a waste of talent, bro. He should have been way better than he was.
you say he should have been way better than what he was.
No, that nigga need to brush his hair.
That's that DC shit.
Hell don't stand on me. He from
Damn.
Maryland. He's not from DC. Let's get it right.
That's that mumbo jumbo crap. Mumbo
Damn.
jumbo.
It's in the water.
That's that PG County.
He from
Damn.
PG County.
That's
Let's
that
make a
C
difference.
Pleasant Capitol Heights shit.
No, until
I don't know what you're talking about. He ain't from DC.
Yeah, sturdy. Now this
thought-
where I agree with you, Renegade. Steph took KD's standing in history.
took it with. I mean, I'm saying
Well,
he got him on his band. He elevated him.
no.
But-
What I mean by that is KD and LeBron was supposed to be like Magic and
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know.
but it actually ended up being Steph.
That's true.
Hey, what's that motherfucker on Mortal Kombat who take motherfuckers' powers?
Shang Tsung.
Raiden?
Yeah, that's
No,
that's,
what the fuck, Jackson? Damn, nigga.
That's what I'm gonna call Steph Curry. Shang Tsung.
Yeah, he took that nigga soul, bro. Hey,
Damn.
and then Steve Kerr didn't do this nigga no favors when he told the truth on that nigga, bro.
Bro, they treat this nigga like a hoe.
Nah, bro, that nigga acted like a hoe.
No, hold on, Beast. The Bob Myers and the owner did not need to say that shit.
Bro,
Yeah,
right.
that's cool.
No, you right. They didn't need to say that, but that nigga didn't need to be moping around talking about I beat Bron and they ain't say I'm
Yeah, that's
the
a
best
fact.
player.
That
Man,
is a
get
fact.
your ass up out of here, bro.
That's some whole shit. That is some whole shit.
So I mean, think about this, bro. Draymond only said what all them niggas was thinking about that nigga, bro. Bob Myers. There you go.
Action.
Hey,
Bro.
the fact that he said that sturdy, that means they said this nigga a hoe the day he walked in.
Thanks. You need to stop
Action,
doing
if
a
you don't
Radio
fix
Shack, nigga.
Come in and come out. Action.
Hey, mute that nigga.
See, he left.
Yo, Beast, it's been a while since you said that, man.
Nigga got that next tail.
Yeah, think about that, sturdy. Bob Myers said that shit in year one. They all thought that nigga was a sucker, bro.
No, Draymond alluded to that. He didn't like what Draymond's problem with KD was there, the fact that he didn't like how people wasn't as people wasn't as transparent.
Who? What you mean?
Draymond was saying like when KD was there, right? Especially after 2017, they were like it was like the tension, there was unnecessary tension. And like typically Draymond said whenever there was tension, the Warriors would talk it out, they would communicate like men. But yeah.
So what they saying is they brought this nigga in behind enemy lines, but they still looked at him as the enemy.
No, and KD felt that way.
No, that's what Draymond.
Everybody knew that too. That's what everybody was saying. What?
Because like basically they were saying the team welcomed them, but like everybody around the team was like, nah, we know who you are.
Yeah, you snake, nigga.
Hey, the snitch don't get no love nowhere, nigga.
Is it good now, Tim?
So far, we gonna wait and see. Action. We just wait.
Hey, and then him and Kyrie, bro. I don't know what them niggas was thinking, moving some of the players they move out of Brooklyn, bro. Them niggas would have kept some of them dudes, bro.
Thanks.
What
They
the
had the
hell?
best team in the East.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they were.
Other than Milwaukee.
We had Josh Allen. You had Karis LeVert.
You mean Jared Allen?
Dinwiddie. But they ain't like Dinwiddie though.
Yeah, they'll probably the one.
I mean, just think of the depth they would have had on that team, bro.
Bruce Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Bruce Brown was there.
Yeah, that's why he a bitch, bro.
He said AI better than Caddy. Now you done went too far now.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I've never been able to understand why they didn't want them dudes on that team.
Cause they think, bro, KD's one of them AAU babies, bro. He just like to get a whole bunch of talent on the same team and run it, and put the ball out, bro. That's not how shit works. That's why he don't never win.
He
Bron do the
wanted
same shit, but he
he
win because
wanted
Bron
the
is that good.
he wanted DeAndre on his squad. Big old ass. Can't move up and down the court. Stupid ass.
Just cause they friends and shit. And his name.
He better get a ring.
And that's sad. He
Come
about
on,
to get
man.
another. He about to get another ring, babe. That is sad.
Who did he
Thomas
get
Bryant
ring
finna get
the
one
first
too.
time?
Well, I forgot it's his first ring.
Thomas Bryant left the Lakers. He finna get his chip. Fuck them man.
Exactly. Sitting on the bench.
With his arms folded. Get mad as shit. He ain't getting no time.
He said, if
Yo,
I'm
Bees,
still
I'm
a
not
bitch, nigga, at least let me get a ring out this shit.
Bees, I'm not gonna lie. I rewatched that series a couple times, bro. And every single time I'm like, this nigga AD ain't shit, bro. This nigga ain't shit. Yo,
Nah,
he the
he's
reason
playing
why
out
they
of position though, bro.
Come
bro,
on,
get out of
man.
here with that shit, man.
The,
He the only
no,
he the
thing,
only power forward complain about playing center.
hey, the
Nah,
thing
Bam
That
did.
shit cap.
hey,
Put
the
put
thing,
put Kumpo duck ass at the center, man.
hey, the thing I
He'll do
noticed
better
about
than
him,
that soft ass
Sturdy,
nigga.
That shit cap.
the thing I've noticed about him, Sturdy, is that if his first or second jumper go down, he will be aggressive. But if his jumper don't go down, he like lose all aggressiveness.
Facts. Even when he going up on layups, he go up soft like a bitch. He was going
Chicago's
up
finest.
soft that whole time.
Yeah, ain't from your
Hey, watch that
hometown.
shit,
Stand
bro.
no business.
Watch that shit.
Hey
AD
man,
don't
soft
play
people come
nothing
from
like
everywhere, man. Come
no,
on,
AD
man.
don't play nothing like that. Motherfuckers out here play, so I'm not trying to hear that shit. His ass is a
Ain't he
disgrace.
from the South Side? Ain't that where he's from?
I don't know what side the nigga's from. He ain't from my side, and he ain't from my block. So fuck that nigga. That nigga's a disgrace.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. That was a real bad showing by him. And it's okay to lose or have somebody be better than you, bro. But where your fucking heart at, nigga?
Right.
He ain't got none of that, man.
That nigga had the nerve to say, "I gotta be better for Bron. He ain't getting no older. I know younger." Get your goofy ass.
No, I think he spoke the truth when he said, I got a championship now. I ain't got nothing else to prove.
I gotta be better for Brown.
He ain't getting no younger. Fuck
Yeah,
LeBron too.
I think the truth is that nigga hate LeBron, bro.
I would too. Shit, LeBron ruined that nigga's career.
That nigga hate, huh? That nigga hate LeBron, yo.
Bro, LeBron
would be the reason he
turned
top
this nigga into
75.
Chris Bosh.
LeBron might be the reason he top 75.
This nigga is Chris Bosh now.
No, LeBron is the only reason why this nigga top 75. That's
No,
facts.
if AD would have kept putting up numbers, bro, people would have been that he would be viewed higher.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
No, stand on business. He would have been, but in time, he got elevated sooner because of LeBron, though. Right?
But say instead of going to the Lakers, he ends up going on the Celtics like they was talking about. He still might get a chip.
No, but
And
no. But stand on
the
business.
expectations ain't gonna be as high.
They was being, they was talking about they wanted both Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown at one point. They was being greedy, asking for both of them. They ain't asked just for one.
No, but that's just how you negotiate though.
Hey, but where I think it would have got him, bro, and the only reason why I'm saying because of Braun, stand on business, is that in that voting room, Clutch was up inside that building.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right.
Look at these streets.
You say you used to have issues with Clutch Sports. What you mean, T Street?
LeBron has ruined a lot of niggas' careers, bro.
Oh, stop it, stand up business.
Bro, motherfucker, bro, LeBron got niggas out here saying that D Wade was garbage.
Oh, he don't got nobody saying that.
That shit, nigga, I was just on the screen with them niggas saying that shit.
Well, that's them crazy
Them
behind
niggas
that.
said, that the 2011 Miami Heat was a bad team.
No, it was a bad constructed team.
Bro, y'all niggas gotta stop, bro.
No, it was not, bro. Like that's what people think. Like just because you win does not mean the team is constructed in the
I'm not. It wasn't constructed ideal, but you can't say a team with 3 top 15 players in the league on it is a bad constructed team, bro. And you don't got no other team in the league with no 3 other top 15 players. It ain't no excuse, nigga. You gotta win. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
No, that's a fact. They lost.
Them niggas talking about D Wade was overrated. Bosh wasn't shit.
See, those some crazy. We don't
Wait, what screen was this? What screen was this on?
I ain't gonna say no names. Y'all niggas got the repeat. Yeah, shit. Half y'all niggas is on the stream and listening in the comments. Y'all niggas know what I'm saying.
He said
What
LeBron had secretly tried to trade him, AD, and when he tried to call Rich Paul wouldn't pick up the phone.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah, LeBron will snake you in a minute.
Yeah, that nigga's a capitalist, bro.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. And when you think about it, like you keep it business, is he not wrong, nigga? All right, cool. Kyrie's injury prone. Let's try to get his ass for Chris Paul and Paul George. Who wouldn't? All right, AD
snake.
Try to get his ass out of here. Value out.
Mike would never do no shit like that.
Yeah,
Mike, because he don't think he can win with nobody but them guys.
Mike almost got Pippen up out of there. Remember when he had McGrady come in there?
You don't want to talk about it, nigga.
Hey, them niggas had already won 3. Shit, who give a fuck?
Look at you. Now you make excuses. Hey, you stand up and you wouldn't give her AD to give it up.
Oh, hey, that him not standing up and clapping for Bron, bro. That showed me when he got that record, bro. That showed the animosity right there, bro. That's real.
What did he say, Bees? Bron said, "I love you." Where did he say to him?
No, you don't.
Say shit.
He said, "No, you don't."
Hey, them niggas look like some arguing females in a meal, nigga. That shit
bro. And then on top of that, remember when AD first went there? You see pictures of them like AD over his house and shit at a barbecue.
At the Taco Tuesday, Bees.
Yeah, that shit went away, didn't
it?
Hell yeah, shit. That's some delusional shit, Bees. I'm not gonna. That's true. That's some delusional shit.
What you mean?
LeBron.
No, I'm saying for AD to like hate on that level.
No, bro.
Who would you say LeBron's best teammate is?
It might be Kyrie.
I think Kyrie.
His best teammate?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean best fit? You mean best fit?
Or well,
Anthony Davis in 2020 was his best teammate.
Yeah.
I say Kyrie.
You can't, bro. Stop. The team when LeBron was on, bro, was ass the year before. The nigga was not finna make the playoffs if they kept that same roster.
But with LeBron, I'm not gonna lie, them niggas was historic offensive.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Kyrie and LeBron.
What the fuck that weak ass offense. That shit was easy to game plan against, bro. Them niggas did my turn, your turn, ISO shit.
No, it was a little bit more than that, but I'm telling you, bro, like look up relative to that year, like that 2017 offense is top 5 all time.
Fuck them niggas. Bron used all the players in the league so he can get his little titles and shit.
So that's kind of going away. The ISO ball kind of going away, ain't it?
I just think you can't that stagnant offense shit. Yeah, that shit is done. You can't.
So it's done. So we're not getting no more Carmelo Anthony type of players that just do ISO. Like,
nah, you just gotta be quicker and smart about it. You can't. Yeah, nah, you can't do that shit.
Hey, this is fucked up.
What?
Katrina Bookman hit the jackpot playing slots in a casino in Jamaica,
Oh, got
Queens,
her shit took back.
but the machine malfunctioned and showed $42 million on the screen.
Damn.
Hey, so
Wow.
since the
Whoops.
machine malfunctioned, I guess the machine only paid out normally $6,500, right? But it fucking showed her she won $42 million. The casino said, "We don't owe you nothing," and offer her a steak dinner.
Damn.
Oh,
That is right.
that's wrong. That is wrong.
Them
Oh, we made a
casinos.
That's the
mistake.
biggest
My
teaser
bad.
ever.
Oh no, ain't no way we giving you
So
food.
they offered her a steak dinner and told her to come back tomorrow, and they're gonna decide whether they're gonna pay her the $6,500 or not. But
Has
you know,
anybody ever robbed a casino?
Ha.
back in the day, you couldn't rob them now. Everything electronic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. They don't keep no physical cash.
Yeah, I mean, it's all in the ATMs and shit, and the cameras and
Boy,
the
got
facial.
cameras on corners miles away from them
Man,
hoes.
they got all that facial recognition
Recognition,
software. So
yeah.
you be dumb, you run up in there. That's why Kawhi's sister's stupid as fuck. How you gonna go in the bathroom and do that, bro? The Travis Rudolph case, I don't know why the nigga let 84 go, but I think old girl set him up. It's a travesty that they ain't charge her with it.
Hey, that bitch ain't shit. Real
I
talk.
don't know how she didn't get charged for nothing, bro.
That's crazy, bro. These hoes today ain't shit, man.
I think they're gonna probably convict him though, T Street.
They promoting that shit like they was with the cows.
Because
That shit finna spin back around. Stupid.
What?
Election season.
Now, what I think they're gonna get him on is the fact that how many rounds did he have to let go to be safe?
Yeah, it was overkill.
At what point was you no longer in danger and you was just fired?
Niggas do be itching for a motherfucker to do it so they can kill a motherfucker. Say they caught a body. So his black ass might go to jail.
Yeah, I think he going to jail, even though she should go to jail as accessory.
Bro, that bitch talk about some shit. That bitch live with her mama. All type of shit. These hoes ain't shit, bro.
Why you think she gonna get off, Bees?
But she ain't even charged.
Oh, she not even.
No, she not charged. She just a witness on the testimony.
Why she ain't charged?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why she's not even charged?
Hey,
She's
to even make it worse, this hoe married
Fact. And
with
then
a
he
boyfriend
wasn't even divorced.
and sending her motherfucking brother over there to deal with her boyfriend while she married. Yeah,
That's what I told him. I know how you gotta as a man, you gotta know your personnel, bro. If you know your sister ain't shit, you just gotta let her deal with that shit. That's you see a motherfucker trying to kill her or something, but that shit over with. It's many niggas in jail because of that same
That's
situation.
probably what she told him.
Hey, and the crazy thing is, I listened to her testify. They had all the text message, all the phone calls.
Yep.
This bitch tried to get the police a separate phone, Tiff.
Did deleted messages.
Yeah.
really like they can't go back.
Yeah, yeah. And they still ain't charged her. She sent them over there.
Facts. They directly said shoot his shit up.
Yeah.
How you not get charged with accessory to murder, bro?
She on the witness stand.
Facts. The star witness. She that bitch who comment was talking about. You accused me of it. Let me testify. Face ass, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, like, bitch, you the one told me to do it. Jury, I want you to ignore that.
That's crazy. She look like she ain't shit either. That's what he get for fuck with an ain't shit bitch.
Yeah, he going to jail. I think he gonna go to jail. I don't think there's any way he get off that because He bust 84 times, Tim.
Damn.
Damn.
I think that was the number he let go.
How many niggas did he kill?
Only one.
God
What the
damn,
fuck he had? Shit. God damn.
Hey, that shit bogus as hell. He switched teams. That nigga.
Yeah, the one nigga got some bullet fragments.
Damn, that nigga let off 84 shots in that nigga. He going to jail.
Well, no, he shot 84 times.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. That nigga must have had a drum.
Some couple of them.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
50 shot in his
I'm sorry. He shot 39 times. That's the same though.
Yeah, that's still a lot of shots.
What he was shooting? What happened? What he was shooting at?
That's why he going to
A
jail.
car or a house?
No. These four niggas came to his shit and started trying to beat him up and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they was at the door. It was 4 niggas, or three or 4 niggas at his door.
Damn.
Stupid ass.
Nah, he did too much, man. But you on his property, so.
If he'd have fired like 6 or 7 shots, I say that'd be self-defense.
Yeah, niggas be itching to catch a body though, like I said. So they can say,
Okay.
I won.
So nigga came to his door and he bust 39 shots at a nigga.
At 4 of them.
At 4 niggas, okay.
Yeah, he killed 1 and shot 1.
He might not get murdered, but he gonna at least get manslaughter.
He gonna get something because they gonna say it's overkill. Like you was trying to kill him.
Oh yeah. You made sure
probably,
somebody about to die.
He charged probably with 2nd degree. They probably turned it to manslaughter.
Nigga was shooting when everybody was gone.
Yeah, hey, once all them niggas was behind the cars and you still busting. Yeah, you can't argue.
Thinking they got free kills, man.
Yeah, bro, you can't argue self-defense on that shit.
That's our goofy ass culture.
But I do understand it, right? Because 4 niggas show up at your door, bro.
Your door, yeah.
Nigga gonna come back. Shit.
And not to mention, let's just be honest. No matter what went down that day, that don't mean that shit over.
No, it's not over.
No, this shit about to turn up. What you talking about?
You damn near gotta kill them niggas if you up a gun.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
39 right there ain't enough. Should have had it. Probably ain't had it. But you would have mowed down.
Niggas gonna come back.
That'll come back. Come in at the you probably know who it is and shit.
That shit be all over a bitch who's married, bro. Damn shame.
Oh yeah, he did too know who it is. Stupid. Everybody was. Nigga probably didn't even put no mask on. Nigga,
Oh, they did.
already know
They
them.
didn't have no mask. They on candy camera, bro. All them niggas on candy camera, bro. Face all in the camera, yelling and shit. Shit don't make no sense. It sounds like he was scared for his life. Yeah, they let the police get off on that shit.
Hell yeah. Oh, he was scared. He was scared. What you want?
Sure, I'm looking forward to that draft coming up.
He is, y'all, the liar.
You said what?
I said, look at the liar. Talking about, I can't wait to look forward to the draft.
No, I'm just talking about all the different what all these players gonna go to. I'm gonna see how it's gonna work out.
Sure, yeah.
What you looking to switch teams again?
He gonna be
I
on
ain't switching
another
no
team.
team. What you talk about?
I don't know why y'all don't believe this, man. I believe.
You believe him?
Of course. I mean, why would you want to sit there and get all kind of all kind of grief and ridicule over some losers, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll bite my tongue too.
Hey, well, I think he thought that it wasn't gonna go down like that.
He thought motherfuckers was gonna accept that shit. Like,
I don't know why y'all don't believe me. Like, y'all don't believe that I followed Spurs since 98, 99. Y'all don't believe that. I don't know why.
Everybody followed a team, nigga. Yeah, but you talking about being a fan. Them is two totally different jobs.
I was a fan of Tim Duncan. I'm a fan of Tony Parker. I like Ginobili. They was a good team.
Okay.
Still don't make you no fan of the Spurs organization, nigga. They not on the team no more. So what the fuck is you going for the team now that they got the first pick?
But Renegade, when I asked him the question, right, who'd you root for in 2013? He didn't answer.
You know that's hard, man. That was hard.
Yeah.
That was hard stuff right there.
Oh, but then when the nigga did answer, he said he was going for the Heat. So nigga, you definitely
Yeah, he did. Remember, he said he's going for the Heat. That must be your team.
You at least could have lied, nigga, to get some pressure off your ass.
Yeah, but just hey, man.
You ain't no liar, man. Come on, man.
Yes, he is, because the premise is a lie. He should have just lied to say that.
Yeah,
I know the history, man. I ain't know the history of the team, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, I know the history.
My family members live by there. We not doing this.
No, I'm telling you the truth. My dad's side of the family, they're from Texas. Like, they're from the southwest part of Texas, like Seguin, Texas. That's where they from.
Look,
so that's like 30.
They not even from San Antonio.
I got family in New York. Am I a Knicks fan, nigga?
Wait, he said them niggas not even in San Antonio though. That's the crazy nigga. What?
It's the hard.
Seguin, Texas, nigga. What is Seguin, Texas?
Seguin, Texas, it's like 30 miles out of San Antonio.
That's not San Antonio.
You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Come on. The cities are the outskirts.
From Mexico and shit. And you talking about you a Spurs fan. Them niggas is from Mexico. You be watching La Liga and shit.
Hey, I like to see
the
that.
churros and shit.
You can say they close to Dallas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Spurs, yeah.
Yeah, so y'all been following him since when Tim Duncan, man. I ain't followed Tim Duncan. He's in Wake Forest. I used to watch the Wake Forest games.
Oh, now he's making up another like.
There ain't no learning.
Man.
I'm just saying, I used to watch Tim Duncan play in college.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Following them.
Okay.
Man, they just mad because you got a whole nother dynasty. You got years to be on.
I ain't say no dynasty. I ain't say that. I'm just saying. Huh?
I'm saying they just
like I was the Bulls.
You
listen, I thought Michael Jordan too. Man. I was the Bull. I like the Bulls when Michael Jordan was on the squad. I did.
He was a Bulls
we know you a hood hopping ass bandwagon fan, bro. We know.
I'm not a bandwagon fan. I'm not. I'm just saying I like Jordan back in the day.
That's good, nigga.
He said he's not a bandwagon fan. What's up?
Like
I'm not.
Don't mean I follow.
You a hood hopper, nigga. That's what you are.
Everybody liked Jordan back in the 90s. Everybody liked Jordan. At least I know. When I was little, I never knew two people like Jordan. Never knew that.
They don't like him because he win. That's why niggas don't like one.
Yeah, so I like the Bulls because I used to watch the Bulls games all the time. I had WGN. I used to watch it. It was right there.
They was on the ones that would come on.
Bulls, Spurs fan, Lakers fan, Jayhawks fan.
I ain't Lakers fan. I ain't Lakers fan.
He was a Heat fan, a Cavaliers fan.
Nah, I wasn't a Heat fan.
You probably like Kansas and Kansas State, depending on who's winning.
No. It's only Kansas by itself. Don't like Missouri. Don't like K-State. Don't like St. Louis. None of that.
Damn.
College basketball is different for me.
You probably a blood.
Don't like Duke and Kentucky. Don't like North Carolina.
He a blood and a Crip at the same time.
Shit. I seen a nigga doing that, man. That shit was crazy. Oh my
I mean,
god, I ain't man.
everybody
Listen,
just
man.
shocked by it, man. I mean, Renegade people just shocked by that. Like, really?
I don't
Yeah. I mean,
understand.
I don't get it either.
What? Just cause you don't indulge all of your fandoms and shit.
Hey,
You feel me?
Renegade. If he would have just came in and said it, nobody would have said nothing, right? But he came in and said it after the draft, after the Spurs got the #1 pick. That's when the nigga said it.
Right.
I already knew they were gonna get the pick. I already knew they was gonna get the pick. I said San Antonio will win the pick. I already knew it. I already knew they gonna win the pick because he fits well with San Antonio. He looked like a San Antonio Spurs.
He looked like a San Antonio Spurs. If
Yes,
he
he
a
does.
busted, I'ma
Right.
laugh
Hey,
at him.
hey, action.
He ain't gonna
Tony
be a
Parker
bust.
French too.
Action. Who
This ain't a
was the
bust.
Spurs? Who was the Spurs leading scorer last year?
The Spurs leading scorer last year.
I know it. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
No, hold on,
So
hold on, hold
so
on. Wait,
so hot.
hold on. Kelvin Johnson.
Who?
Who?
Kelvin Johnson.
Yeah, that's correct, nigga.
Mm.
You should have knew that off the top, nigga.
No, I just said hold on, man. I said hold on. How to
He
get my
was the
name
only
right?
nigga
So,
Now don't worry, stand up, Ben. He was rooting for the Lakers last year. I mean, this
probably
past
Googled that shit.
season. Yeah, he's rooting for the Lakers.
but he ain't gonna be a bust. He's not a bust. You can just tell he's not gonna be a bust. You
You
don't
hope.
get these type of players.
You
These players
don't
come
know.
every 15 years. These type of players, they come every 15
Somebody
years.
gravy
You don't get them.
train already on the train already. He not
Yeah,
gonna be
I
a
don't
bust.
care. Fuck that nigga.
You don't know what he's gonna be.
Wimbyama. Fuck Wimbyama. Bitch ass. He ain't
I
gonna be
mean,
better than Mike. I know that.
he's not a unicorn, man. He's something else. I don't know what he is.
Oh
He's something else. He's not a unicorn.
Coming in better than that
Say.
boy, huh? Coming in better than that boy, huh? Ain't had to sit there for 4-5 years in college, getting carried by word there.
Yeah, he gonna. Hey, Mike hit the game with it, nigga. All I know.
Man, get out of there. Who got him to the game? He ain't need him. He ain't need him.
Two-time National Player of the Year, nigga.
Man, get out of here.
Yeah, James Worthy, goofy ass, missed all them shots in that national championship game. Mike hit
I
the
don't
game.
want to hear
with it.
that shit.
Then he carried Sam
Wouldn't
Perkins, weak ass too.
Wouldn't have been there without him. Ain't get back without him, right?
No, he didn't, because Dean
All
Smith
right.
was a weak ass coach.
But I don't think he's the only person.
Who's the weak coach staying on business?
Dean Smith.
Huh?
Dean Smith. I know you was not gonna call him a weak ass coach.
The only player that could guard Mike in college was Dean Smith.
Man, listen, man. You gotta turn down your fandom. Dean Smith got a lot of credibility, man. Why you trying to
He
ruin
put
that?
the handcuffs on Mike, man. That's why they ain't never go back to another chip.
Man, listen, they need a stacked deck. That's why MJ
That nigga made him pass the ball twice before he shoot.
And that's one sport kind of dying down. It's college basketball. It's kind of dying down.
Then Mike can shoot.
It been dying. It been
Yeah,
dying.
them boys getting paid.
It really
now.
has. I would say the last 5 years.
It's just an ugly product. College
It been
basketball
more than
always
5
been
years.
shitty.
It been more than 5 years. It been dying down.
It's just a shitty ass product, bro. They need to adjust the game to more the NBA style.
Because I couldn't tell you who the starters on that national championship team. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you who them guys are.
Who?
For Connecticut.
Well, it was a kid from DC on there, number 24.
What's his name's cousin? What's her name? Angela Reese. That's the cousin.
He from Maryland, stand up, but he from DC.
So, Tiffany, let me ask you a question. How far is C Pleasant from is that in DC? C Pleasant?
It's outside of DC. Yeah, it's outside.
Yeah, because I'm watching that show called Swagger. It's really good.
Swagger on where?
It's on Apple Plus, but I got it on the Fire Stick. So, it's really good. Guy Ice Cube's son, he's the coach of the team. I guess it's a Kevin Durant movie. Like a Kevin Durant, not a movie, but like Kevin Durant It kind of reminds
Kevin
you.
Durant is from C plus. So that's why I'm about to say gotta be Kevin Durant.
We're gonna see.
Yeah, so shoot, basketball tomorrow, so we get to watch some basketball tomorrow.
Well, time seemed like a week.
B, this might be over by next Friday, and we get this over with.
Because the draft is like in a couple weeks from there, about 2 weeks if that happens.
Pelicans finna hit another home run in that thing, regardless of the pick placement.
You a Pelicans fan?
Come on, man. What you mean? Hometown ripping. You know I got to do that.
Y'all was happy when y'all got a team there, was y'all? Y'all was so happy.
Of course. I mean, listen, it took a while for niggas to jump on. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I'm on that thing. Okay. People really jump on the Saints, though. You know.
I'm trying to see what pick y'all got. I want to know what pick y'all got in the draft.
Hey, who playing
I don't know.
for the Saints? Renegade.
Direct car.
Derek Carr. Stop saying Direct Carr. This like you have to make a nickname. Derek Carr.
Oh, they Marshawn Lynch and Richard Sherman gonna be in the Stars on Mars. What the hell is that?
What is that?
I guess it's a reality series. I don't know.
But then the ABs, we know they ain't calling Russell Wilson.
Yeah. Hey, you heard what Marshawn said about that, right?
What, that he could never get in touch with him?
Well, that he wanted to call him and talk to him last year. But he said, I don't fuck with no nigga. I got to call his publicist.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? You got to call his people, and they give you the okay if you can talk to him.
Really?
Yeah, he think he big time, bro.
Yeah, he got his own office and shit. Dumbass. Nigga get his ass stomped all season. Stupid ass.
Yeah, you know what?
Hiding in that office.
You know what Sean Payton said, right?
What he said?
I said, no, that shit over.
Better be. Well, niggas ain't about to take that shit no more,
Right.
man.
And then he fired his motherfucking quarterback coach too. Like he's not allowed in the building.
Oh, Sean Payton fired him.
Yeah, like not. And I mean, Russ still got him, but he
Right.
can't be on the premises.
He ain't got him around here.
Yeah.
Stupid ass. Ain't doing shit for him anyway. Nigga still can't throw in the pocket.
I don't see what my team gonna do. See what year they're gonna have.
Bees. Oh my goodness. This guy's complains all the time. I want to see what my team going to do.
Who?
That's actually
Was it-
just. I want to see what my team going to do.
See if we can get D Hawkins, man. See we can run his back, man. Run his back.
It's funny if his ass go to
I hope
to
the
the
nigga
Browns.
don't go there.
Hold on, but
You said what?
you're not rocking with the cowbells, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell no. I ain't from
Okay,
cowgirl.
There's no
Alright.
reason why D Hop should go over to the Chiefs, bro. No reason.
No reason.
No
No reason.
No reason.
What?
No reason.
No.
No.
What?
What
They
you
don't need
mean?
him. They don't need him. Do they need him? Do they?
No,
we
that
need 'em.
no,
We
that
need
no,
'em.
no,
We
that
need
don't
'em.
that
We
don't mean
need
there
him.
ain't no reason. though.
Okay, so why do they need to get him? If they don't
That
need
don't
him,
mean there ain't no reason. That don't mean no reason, man.
is they
It's
reason better
D-Hop.
than? I
We
don't
don't have a
think
number
they
one wide receiver. Do you realize
they
that?
reason.
We don't
They
have a number one wide receiver.
You ain't had
Don't
no
say
one
Travis
wide
Kelce.
receiver
Don't
last
say
year.
Travis
Kelsey was
Kelce.
your number
Okay,
one
so
anyway.
y'all got the
getting
number one
better.
weapon in the league, nigga. What you talking about?
No. They want 2 number 1 weapons like they had, right?
Nigga, what? Come on.
Kelsey is
Tyreek.
that number
They
one.
had Tyreek and
Oh,
Kelsey.
that fake number 1. He ain't no real number 1.
What? Hold up, man. Come on, man. What you mean?
Bro, you gotta do more than just be fast to be a number 1, bro.
Oh my! What about what he did
Hey
last
man,
year?
he was a home run hitter for us,
But he
man.
got
He was
somebody
a
Ain't,
else
home
on
run
the
hitter.
other
He had
side.
no
ain't he?
who he had on
Renegade.
the side, Renegade? Who he had on the other side?
He
Okay,
bad
okay,
too.
okay. But okay. So what? What? I mean, what he? You got if he has some extra help and shit, but it's Tua. What you mean? He not on that level? Like, come on, man. Still doing his thing, and it says something. If you're doing your thing with somebody, come on, man. Instead of doing your
Tell
thing
you,
by
man.
yourself.
I want to see that. I want to see him get a wide receiver like D Hawkins to see what he can do.
He not. So what? Look at you
See what
crying.
his numbers be like. See how his
I want
numbers
to
be
see.
like.
I want
That's
to
what I
see
want
what
to
his
see.
I want to see what his numbers be like.
You
He
just
might
straight
go.
hater, Chris.
He might go visit
She
his
a
friend.
hater, man.
He might go visit his friend with the Browns, Deshaun Watson. That's what he might be
Oh
doing.
my God! Go
Well,
to the
why
Browns.
you laughing?
The Browns, come
Uh-uh.
on. The Cleveland
Not
Browns, come
over.
on.
Not over
You act like
Mahomes.
Over
they
the
wanted to
team.
break up in the first place. That wasn't
What have they won? What had the Cleveland Browns won? Nothing.
D Hop gotta know if Deshaun Watson can still play football before he
Deshaun
go
Watson
set
can
his foot
still
over there.
play. We ain't
All
doing
right,
this.
I got I believe it too, but I got to see it first. I know Magoto over there. If I'm over there, we gonna do our thing.
I'm
That's what
telling
I
you, man.
know. That's what
Tell
I
you, man.
know.
Patrick Mahomes gonna work that magic around, man. I'm just saying.
You
And,
don't need him actually.
and listen, you
Okay.
need to watch it from. Hey, you need to watch it for another weapon we got. He hasn't played this year. He came with the team last year. You need to look
Who is
up about
that? Well, you don't
Justin
need
Ross.
nobody.
Justin
You
Ross.
up there
I'm telling
chopping
you,
off the
Justin Ross is
mouth.
gonna. That's another weapon we got.
We don't know him, so get him out. We don't know him. I don't know him.
You know, if you watch college football, you know who he was.
Well, I don't watch college football, so
I'm telling you, that's another weapon. Tell y'all, man, he gonna make no name wide receivers to winners, man. He get them paid.
he didn't make Kelsey. Kelsey was that dude. Okay, he didn't make Kelsey.
I'm talking about wide receiver. I'm not talking about Kelsey. Y'all be quick telling Kelsey's not a wide. He's a tight end. Tight
He's
end.
a
I'm talking about wide
he's number
receivers.
one.
Wide receivers. He got Brian Pingle paid.
Come on,
He
man.
got
He
Sammy
just got.
Watkins another bag.
Come
I'm
on.
just saying.
Talk about it. Come on. He got just because he got skills, super skills, don't mean he a receiver like that, man.
I know
A
he not
wide
receiver, but he's
receiver, like
that
a
number
wide
one
out.
option.
Okay.
He's a weapon. He is, but I'm just saying, wide receiver wise.
But a wide out gonna get him more open, gonna get him more touches, more looks.
He got what's his name
Easy work.
paid? Juju Smith, a number
Man,
two.
get Juju out my face.
Hey, bro, Juju is doo doo, bro. Stop it.
Juju is
He
doo doo.
is.
He got him paid. He got him paid.
Got him paid.
He got a bag before Patrick Mahomes. He got a bag.
You lie.
That's what he do when you're with the best. You look
What you talking about?
good.
He got a bag when he got. What are you talking
Juju
about?
was,
Actually?
you know what? Hey, I'm telling you, Juju was. He won't gonna get paid if he go with the Chiefs. He won't get another
That's a
bag like that.
lie. You have been lying.
No. He was going down. He's on the decline. He's on the
And he's
decline.
Ain't about to kick his ass out that fucking league. And he about to be the last contract he get.
Jackson, if there wasn't no call or they just want to clean that, bro, that was a ticky tack foul that got you that dub, bro. Stop it.
No, we still was going to win it.
Sure you was.
That's how good we are.
Yeah, okay, that's how good you are.
The refs did ruin a good game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, come on with that.
That was a good game before the refs did that shit.
Yeah, but well, he shouldn't grab on to him. Yeah, that's what happened.
Allegedly.
Nah, he did. He did. But
allegedly.
Who's your team? Sturdy, who's your football team?
Don't have one.
So you don't have no team that you really follow. You just a regular sports fan.
Yeah, I used to be a Steelers fan when I was a kid, but stopped that shit.
So why is that? Why you don't have a team that you just like really just?
I don't like arguing on behalf of other men.
Okay.
It's weird. It's weird defending other people's actions. It's weird. I don't like that.
Okay. And then I remember you said you used to be an Orlando Magic fan. Was you an Orlando Magic fan, or you just?
No, I was never an Orlando Magic fan. Used to be.
Okay.
Stop that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
he a Magic fan like you a Spurs fan, bro.
Hey, I should have just put all my. I should have talked about them more, but I didn't. I could defend that.
Oh my goodness.
If they didn't get the number 1 pick, and now if the dude turned out to be ass, you ain't switching up, nigga.
He's not, man. I'm telling you, he don't get players like.
He was thinking about it.
Listen,
What if he
listen to me. I want y'all to listen to me real good. Listen, you don't get players like this every 15 years. Every 15 to 10 years, you don't get players like this. They don't come around like that. You know what I'm talking about, Bees.
Bro, we don't know what this dude is, bro.
Somebody a little scared right now, B.
I mean, you had Jordan, you had LeBron. I mean, well, I put Kobe in there too. You had Kobe. Now you got like Victors. I mean, you don't see players like this. You get these every 15 years.
Bro, you don't know if this dude. Look, nobody knew what LeBron was gonna do. He had to prove it.
Oh man, nah.
Why am I gonna just automatically say this nigga gonna do something, bro?
He is, man. He is.
I hope he stays healthy, man. It's good for the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sturdy. What if he have a bad game? Action Jackson just what if he go in there and break some bad?
I hope him, Zion, Chet. I hope they get healthy. It's good for the game.
I don't know about Zion. I'll root for Chet another one.
I mean, I don't even know about him because I don't think he was a generation talent like that. I won't put him in there.
You tweaking as hell, bro.
No, I didn't put him in there. I really didn't.
Actually, you've been watching basketball for decades. You don't know no other basketball player that moves like that, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying. It just some guys you can just tell they got it. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness. He got it.
I mean, it's mighty kind of funny. LeBron James about to retire, and this guy about to come in. And LeBron James came in the last part of Jordan. You know, when Jordan left, and then LeBron.
He's trying to make a scenario.
It's parallel with that. I'm telling you, it's something about that.
Wow. I mean, actually, you putting a lot of expectations, man.
Same with Jordan and Dr. J. Same with that.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
You had Bird, you had Magic. You don't get players like this.
Actually, you know what it takes to be a face of the league, bro? Not a superstar, the face of the league. Tell you what, I give you better. I give you a better question. How many faces of the league have there been in the NBA? Like ever?
How many faces? Are we going to talk about the modern day? Not.
Yeah, yes, B.
For the last 30 years.
Real quick study. Did you know that all the Celtics coaches are going to Houston to go with Udoka?
Yeah, I did see that, B.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
all this coach.
They join in Udoka in Houston.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign for the Clovers. That's not a good sign for them.
The Celtics. What's 30? What do you thought was going to happen? Mazzulla has to. What do you think was going to happen? That wasn't his coaching staff.
That's crazy.
He's got to do it his own. He's got to build up his own staff.
Okay, so how many players you think have been in a generation? How many players as far as superstar level?
I'm asking you, Jackson. You don't dodge my question.
Okay, can I start with Dr. J?
You do what you want. I just need a number.
Dr. J. Yeah, Dr. J. Magic, Larry, Jordan. Will I put Shaq in there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Shaq,
B. Was Shaq ever
Kobe,
even
LeBron.
for like a year? Was Shaq the face of the league?
Yeah, he was face of the league.
No, he wasn't.
No, no,
For
I
a couple
don't
years,
remember
he
really.
was
No, he wasn't.
When?
in the 2000s,
That's why.
Hmm.
I think
early 2000s.
I don't think Shaq was the face of the league, nor Kobe. I think they was on the border. I don't think they was.
I will pick AI, but not really. He's more like the culture type player. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I know
AI
him.
was never no face of the league. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
David
he's
Stern.
more like the.
Hey, it was so bad. That's why Jordan, in my opinion, Jordan only came back because there was no face and the ratings was in the tank. That's why he came back. I think the league worked that out with him, so that's how he got that franchise.
The point is actually there's really been like in the modern era, there's been like 4 or 5 faces of the league, bro. Like in order to do so, like you can't just be a great player. You gotta be beyond marketable outside of the game.
Every one of those guys was marketable. Every one of them guys.
No, there's a certain level to it, actually. I put it like this. They gotta pass the grandmother test. If you ask your grandmother who this player is, don't give no context, and they know he's a superstar. He's the face of the league.
Everybody knew Dr. J. Everybody knew Larry Magic. Everybody knew Jordan. Everybody knew Kobe, Shaq, and LeBron. They knew them guys.
Yeah, I don't remember everybody knowing Dr. J now.
Yeah, yes they did. Yes they did.
I wasn't there.
Yes they did.
Bees, is that true? I don't know about Dr. J. I don't remember no grandma
Everybody
knowing.
knew what?
Everybody knew Dr. J.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think everybody. If my mom not a sports fan, my mom, she knew who Michael Jordan was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sir, even women who but don't even they knew who Michael Jordan was.
My mom only knew who Kobe was because of the scandal, to be honest with you.
Now you got to remember, Dr. J didn't get television like that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was no face of the.
You got to remember, people knew who he was at like the NBA because those games was tape delayed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't like live and that. No, it wasn't like that, bro. You got to remember, MTV didn't even put a black person on MTV to 1983. Michael Jackson, I think.
It was Mike. He was the first one. Yeah.
The first one, yep. The point is, Jackson, bro, you got to be available. You got to have. That's a good question, Bees. What type of like what level of marketability you have to be the face of the league? Like, what does it take for a player to be the face of the league?
The only dude in the league right now that has it, is Zion, right? But he don't have the game, and he can't stay healthy. I think they wanted to try to push John a little bit, but that's done.
That's done. Yeah, that's done.
And then Luka can't do it because he's not a. What do you call it? He's not the.
See, people get behind Luka, but he just won't ever be the face. He can be the placeholder, right? But I think that this Joker thing, bro, it may gain some traction. I don't think he'll be the face of the league.
Hell no.
He can be a placeholder.
What about Tatum?
No chance.
No chance?
No chance.
He don't got the charisma.
Yeah, he don't be. He's like saying if he even was to win, yeah, he don't got the charisma. Like he's a little boring. I think his son got more charisma than he do. Be sorry to say.
Yeah.
So you say he's kind of boring.
Yeah, he's kind of boring. Like he doesn't have a lot of charisma. No, I like him, but nah.
Who else did you put in there? Who else you got? Who else?
No. Let's just face it, right? It really comes down to who can sell shit to white kids. That's really what it is, right?
Yeah.
Chinese kids. You got to be able to sell to these people, right? And NBA makes a shit ton of money in China, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think Luka can sell to these white boys?
I don't know.
He's not American born.
I think if Luka was on the Knicks, dog.
Yeah, that he'd be big.
Yeah, like Beast, he do. Even though he's the one, he has charisma. Like he has that
Yeah, Luka
swag.
definitely
As you
has
like,
charisma.
I like, he has that certain. It's just where he at, probably.
I think it's the franchise, and obviously he got to improve his game, but like I just think it's the franchise. To be honest with you.
I mean, he's in Dallas, but I mean,
I'm just saying, like the amount of people forget, like the amount of push that Kristaps Porzingis got. He was like top 7 in jersey sales. So imagine a better player like Luka in that market, doing everything he did on the Mavericks. Like imagine, like he didn't have to win. Like that's the thing. Like say if Luka doing those same moments on the Knicks, it'd be crazy. You ain't gotta win.
Really put on to be blasted.
But do Luka got personality? Do Luka got personality? Okay.
Yeah. You just, I just think his team need to be more dominant. At the end of the day, you also got market winning when he has to be part of the equation.
But any kind of sad that we can't figure out who's the next great American player coming out. Like who's next up, other than Jason Tatum and maybe John Morant.
We ain't John Morant no more, Bees. And that's.
I know. I'm just saying, like after that, you can't figure the names out.
He can't be the face, but he can save his career. That makes sense. He can definitely save his career.
Yeah, but I don't know if he can get back his shoe deals. I think his advertisement days are done.
Yeah, it depends on what they got him on, because they keeping the stuff that they got him on hush hush. It seems like it's way more.
Yeah, I can't figure out who the next guy is out there. Who's next?
But here's the thing: is that Action Jackson, we probably won't know who it is either. Everybody, I say or you say, or we may expect that, and then somebody will come out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Man, you can't say Devin Booker. You can't even say Devin Booker.
I mean, what we really need to be asking is this question: we got any American players that can contend with these foreigners now, bro?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's that time. And niggas ain't ready. It's that time. Like Tatum is the closest guy to those dudes, and I'll be honest with you, them dudes are above him, like a level above him. Joker, Giannis, them dudes are way better. Luka is still better than Tatum, in my opinion.
Right.
It's just that
I mean, it's a bunch of them now. They're like the top players.
And not even that, Bees, they influence the style of play more than Tatum. So it's like, yeah, that's another thing too. So it's just their time. 2020, that's their time.
So do we blame it on the AU ball? Do we blame it on how the way the college game is? Do we blame it? What do we blame this on? What is it? Or we just can't, or people just can't afford it no more.
Niggas like AD, dudes like AD and Aiden Assault.
Right, that's really what it is. It's the dudes that's supposed to be standing tall right now. They ain't live up to it.
Hey, bro, I don't like talk about AD, bro. This nigga disappointed, man.
So Aiden, who else?
Aiden.
Aiden's not an American-born player. He ain't an American-born player.
Where Chris when you want to talk about that bitch ass nigga AD?
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier, Bees. But
Hey, Chris, get up here and explain why this nigga's a bitch, bro.
Yeah, Aiden's a foreign player.
Where you from?
The Bahamas.
It's still U.S. territory.
Yeah, but come on, you know what I mean.
Thanks, man. I remember one time this man Chris was like, when Lakers lost like that, he's like, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even defend AD, man. Running like a straight bitch.
That's what Chris said.
Yeah. And then he didn't say nothing for the rest of the stream. And then right after that day, he just been fuck Yogi. Yo, bro, this thing Chris, baby.
Ain't funny,
dude. I mean, yeah, Beast is right, man. Hey, there's something going on. I mean, are they taking over? They're taking over.
They took over already, bro.
They took over. What you talking about, bro? The last four MVPs, 5 MVPs went to who? Non-Americans.
So y'all tell me the top 5.
Talking about? No, it's not Tiffany. Oh, go ahead, action.
So y'all tell me the top 5 players in the league is all 4.
4 of them at least.
4, yeah.
Hey, Chris, come up here and explain why this nigga pussy, bro.
So what does Jason Tatum? What does he rank in that category?
Like
for
7.
y'all?
He not in that category, bro.
He not in there, bro. No matter how many niggas try to push him, he ain't in there.
Yeah, Steph is the only nigga in the top 5 that's American, bro.
Yep.
Oh, there you go, Bees. I'm about to add him right now.
He coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, let us know why AD let LeBron down.
Shit, that nigga let himself down. Shit. Nigga grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. AD did what he was supposed to do, man.
He did
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, that's show up like a bitch.
Man, B, you check those numbers out, my nigga, and tell me what he did, man.
I'm telling you what I seen. I seen that white boy put it on his ass.
Shit. You can't put nothing on him, my nigga. You feel me? That boy Jokic ain't living like that for real, my nigga. You feel me? That boy gonna get that one chip, and that's it, man. Finito for that bitch, man.
That's what AD gonna get, right? One chip, that's it.
Shit, AD already legendary, man. That nigga Jokic ain't legendary, my nigga.
Legendary.
You know what I'm saying?
AD's legendary. What?
Man, top 75, man.
Man, that's Rich Paul voting for him.
I'm sorry, Chris. I had Dwight Howard over Anthony Davis.
How?
Top 75
How the fuck?
He's better.
Really?
He should be the top 75 over him.
Yeah, hold on, let me move my mic real quick. Bro. Hold on.
He should be up there.
He must forgot who Dwight Howard was.
Man, come on, action, man.
He led his team to the finals.
Who?
Dwight
Howard.
Man, look, man. We giving consolation prizes out for shit like that, man.
Name me a Hall of Famer on that squad. Name me somebody who's a Hall of Famer on that squad.
Well, if we don't, women, Chris, we doing this. Carmelo ain't never get to a damn finals.
Shit,
we ain't doing
hey,
this mess.
I ain't argue for Melo being top 75. That nigga ain't, you know.
Cause I don't think Damon Lillard should be there. He shouldn't be up in that list.
Hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris. Your other boy, Steve Nash. He never made the finals, but he top 75.
Yeah. Shit, cause Steve Nash is a fucking legend.
Bro, Lamar, you tweak. I don't know what this Akeem agenda is gonna stop one of these days, bro. I start making this example.
Come on, man.
I think he's trolling you, sir.
Oh, that boy Lamar in the chat.
No, Tiff. It's been months for like Lamar been trying to push some strange Akeem agenda for months.
I think Joker could pass Hakeem.
He think Joker gonna pass Hakeem Alonso? Come on.
Hell no.
Get out of here.
Hey, what Lamar gonna do? Lamar gonna try to pull that team shit. Oh, Hakeem, they got the first round, But then don't want to. But when you break down the player, we all know what it is.
Hey man, that nigga Lamar on some crazy shit, man.
Top 10 already? Come on, man.
Nah, man. This man had a video. I heard this nigga say in the video that Steph Curry was top 30 all time. Later on that season, he done pulled a whole fucking MacDuff, my nigga, and put that nigga in the top 10. That shit tripped me the fuck out. Like, damn, my nigga. Then McDuff started going around saying that shit. That nigga McDuff, that's it. That nigga be on some nasty work, my nigga. For real, man. Real talk, though. That nigga got this nigga's number one, man. I'm telling you, man. That's why I gotta stop having these conversations, man. Cause shit get too crazy out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
like these niggas.
I'm not gonna lie, I still haven't found another person who got the niggas to go, bro. He found another person, bro.
Shit. Hey,
He's just not, man. Steph Curry is not. He's not a GOAT. He's a very great player, but he's not up there.
say sturdy.
No,
Hey,
it's funny.
man.
I keep asking Chris. I keep asking McDuff this question, but he can't answer it. I was like, how can he be the GOAT, but he's not even the greatest player of his generation?
Shit. I mean, for what I hear the nigga say, yeah. For what I hear the nigga say, he just put it on. You know, he just beat LeBron and some other niggas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just don't make no damn sense to me, man.
Who made up what?
Huh?
I'm talking about Lamar. Who made up what? And this nigga say easily too, bro. You disrespectful, bro.
But yeah, those 30, man, excellent kids, you know what I'm saying? They might say Curry, you know what I'm saying? But you know, some niggas that just, I guess, like his game and shit. Feel me? They might say he the greatest or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they're on the stream. I ain't got no issue with that whole who the greatest is. My only thing is that don't just try to sit up there and make it seem like it's only one player that's only got a case for that shit.
I dropped the link. I gotta get Taj to drop it.
Here we go.
Let me get Taj.
You gotta keep it going, Tim. You gotta keep it going.
Yeah, we can keep it going. You can hit Taj up. I'll be right back, y'all. I can do it at the same time. Keep talking.
All I'm saying is, Lamar, as your way up here, I'm just saying, man, that top 5 center list. That's
I
tough.
think this nigga Lamont talk about me, but he know I ain't lying, bro, because I don't remember the name of the video. That man told off his top 50 list, and he had Curry around 30 something.
No. How that list was, he did about, all right, bro. Like basically, like he took 10 players for each decade, and then like 5, I forget, 5 to 7 of them were specialists. So it wasn't in particular order. It wasn't in particular order.
But shit, hey, man, Curry ain't no top 10.
What is the criteria of a generation? Question the method. A generation is, I can only describe it as opposed to define it. I bet. So this generation, 2010s to I would say 2020, that's LeBron generation. It's typically a generation like every 10 to 12 years. That's what that is.
Jimmy hasn't warmed up yet.
Thanks, Taj.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Jimmy ain't gonna do nothing.
Jimmy ain't warm up yet.
That nigga had me looking crazy, man. Talking about he gonna fucking beat them dudes.
Who?
You think that's
Yeah.
Jimmy ain't getting no buckets. Jimmy ain't turning the playoff. Jimmy.
All right, Lamar, there you go.
There you go, Lamont. Wait.
Hey, Lamont. I know you got Joker in front of Hakeem, man. I know you ain't.
No. I don't have him in front of Hakeem right now. No. What I'm saying is, he's done enough right now in his career to where I can say, if he starts adding championships to his resume, he's gonna start passing up players like Hakeem. Right. The one thing that really put Hakeem up there, like this, my list, remember y'all, my top 20, my top 10 list is not about who's the most talented player. It's about what you do with that talent in the NBA. If my top 10 list was just all about talent, I'm gonna have guys like Anthony Hardaway, T-Mac, Grant Hill. I'm gonna have my list gonna look crazy if it's just about talent. My list is about what you do with the talent. It's not about what it looked like. It's not about if your crossover is better than his crossover. It's about when you got on that court, did you take them skill sets and did you do something historically great? Did you dominate to a certain degree? Did you change the game? Did you have an impact? And those are the things. I don't knock guys for not having a crazy bag. All I care about is what you do with that bag. And that's how you got to rank them. So with Jokic, I'm not comparing Jokic to Hakeem's dream shake. Jokic will never do a dream shake. So if we just talking skills, Hakeem's going to win out there. But all time, career, accolades, stats, achievements, championships, Jokic can pass up Hakeem. That's very realistic, especially if he gets one championship. Hakeem only got 2 chips. And what he got? Two MVPs?
Yeah,
One
2 MVPs. Yeah.
One MVP.
Oh, 1 MVP. So Jokic's already beaten him out of MVPs. Probably gonna get another one before it's all said and done. So what I'm saying, like, y'all can try to devalue these and try to make it seem like these MVPs just don't mean nothing, but to me, they do. Whether you like it or not.
Lamont, you think you slick? Say his thing, bro. First
That ain't no slick. My list has always been consistent like that.
You start off with championships, number one. And number two, you are right.
No, I don't start off with championships.
No. I said for the statement you did. You said if he has more championships, he has a chance to pass Hakeem.
Because that's the only notch on his resume that he hasn't checked. He hasn't. That's the only thing he hasn't
there's
checked.
other things too, Lamont. There's other
Like
things.
what?
No.
Like
Longevity.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all
No,
this
that-
longevity thing again.
No, that matters.
Bro, now you praying and hoping the man break his kneecaps and stop playing
I'm
anymore.
not doing none of that. I'm
Jeez, man, come on, man.
Okay. Here's a better question, Lamont.
I don't have him over Hakeem yet. Of course, he got to play another 7-8 years.
No, exactly. What would it take to him to pass Hakeem? That's a better question.
For me, I think the only thing that it would take for him to pass Hakeem, obviously, if he wins championship, that means he's going to add more accolades because he'll probably be the Finals MVP. If he has multiple championships, those are the things. Like, really, he's statistically accolades, all NBA teams. He's already got those, and those are going to continue to add up. But to start to enter into that, can he pass Hakeem conversation? He has to start getting championships, even though that's not fair. Even though it's not fair to put a championship expectation on anybody, but to crack and pass guys like Hakeem, you got to start getting chips.
Hey,
What up, V's?
So is it safe to say the fact that this conversation is even being had that he passed KD already?
I mean, I haven't really sat down and thought about it. I haven't really sat down and thought about it, but it's a conversation that could be had. I wouldn't be opposed to having a conversation, but it is something that could be potentially discussed. But Durant does have what Jokic doesn't. He has the championships. So that's the barometer to start really passing up those upper echelon guys. As unfair as championships is, that's really one of the things. Like, unless you got to get at least 1 or 2. Like, you got to get at least 1 or 2.
No, it's hard for me to relate because I don't give a fuck about championships. But
because championships equate to dominance. Like, my top 20 is about dominance, and I think championship being dominant is just coincides with champions.
Lamont, you better than that, bro. You better than that. You tell him, for a fact, there's all-time great players, even in the top 10, who had some of their most dominant and best individual season, and they didn't win. Does that take away from their season?
Yeah. No, but we're not talking about cracking the top 50. I'm talking about Jokic. I'm talking, but most of the guys in the top 10 have one chip. And that one chip is the difference between them being top 10 or not. Like, if you look at Oscar Robertson, if he don't get one championship, a lot of people probably won't have him in the top 10, top 15. They might drop him a little bit.
No, that's not true, Lamont, because you know why? Because when Oscar won his championship, he was nowhere near his prime. That's why. So
but the thing is, he got one though. He got one, and he was a meaningful piece to that team. Like, was he the man? No, but was he still one of the best players in the league? Yes.
Yes, that's what got him.
All that matters.
His work. No, his work for a decade is what got him.
It's not like he got one like Jason Kidd when he was 40. It wasn't like that.
He got it, bro. He got it past his prime. He got it like year 13.
I mean, still won. I ain't gonna say it was past his prime. I don't say that. He was still putting up good numbers.
One is a main piece.
He was still. I mean, like I said, no list is perfect. My criteria is not perfect, but my criteria has a foundation of dominance and what you do against your own talent. And like I said, I'm not going to punish guys because they played against scrubs. I'm not going to do that to you. I mean, if you dominated them, I'm going to give you credit. And so, like I said, that's just my – if y'all got different criteria, I'm cool with it. But I feel like Jokic has a very real opportunity to go down as the greatest center of all time.
Lamar, bro.
The only center that he cannot catch. Let me not say greatest. The only player he cannot catch is Kareem. I just don't think he has enough in his. He don't have enough years in him to catch Kareem. He can't catch Kareem.
Shit, he can't catch Bill.
Kareem has over 13 or 14 seasons started from his rookie year. That's why, Lamar. You know that.
But I just said he can't catch Kareem.
He did say that.
No, that's the point, Tiff. The whole point is like Lamar knows is abundance of criteria that he just listed out.
He can catch Hakeem. He can't catch Kareem.
It won't be easy. You said easily, Lamar. That's why. That's only
easily, bro. He has 5 All NBA selections and 2 MVPs right now, and is on the cusp of winning 1 chip. And he's only 28 years old. Yes, he can easily pass Hakeem.
Is that easily, Lamar?
Yes, easily, because he has so many prime years left.
Not easily, bro. Bro,
what you mean? If he wins back-to-back championships, which is probably unlikely, but it's not out of this world. And it's very possible if he gets another MVP, which is very possible. If he stays as an All NBA first team player for the next 5-6 years,
that's given. That's given.
What?
I don't know.
I'm not put like Hakeem Olajuwon's career is just 2 championships and a dream shape.
No, that's to the casual person who don't know his career.
Bro, that's it, bro.
No,
he was a good defender. He was a good defender, but outside of them,
the best defender.
Outside of, like I said, outside, I don't have him as the best defender. Outside of that, he got 2 championships, and for the people that like to put asterisks on championships, those would be 2 years where you could throw some asterisks. But he won them. We'll give him that. He won them.
Hey, no, look though. Hey.
Lamar, why you gonna
this nigga Lamar crazy as hell, man. Hey, I really see where he going with this shit though, bro.
And I don't like dudes who quit on their team. I don't like dudes that quit.
But damn.
I don't like dudes that fake injuries. I don't like it. So Hakeem's just on my bad list.
So you penalize
getting knocked out by Bill Cartwright on some fake shit. Come on, man.
I want to be consistent. Are you penalizing all the greats for quitting on their team at some point?
You said what?
Are you penalizing all the greats for quitting on their team at some point?
No, faking injuries is the epitome. It's the upper echelon of quitting.
That's not what I actually.
Faking injuries faking injuries is the ultimate quit.
That's not what
faking injuries is the ultimate quit. Being a little lazy on the court, okay, but he had the ultimate quit.
Disgrace.
Disgraceful. It's like betting on basketball, bro. It's just an unforgivable sin.
That's not what I asked you, Lamar. I said, are you being consistent with all the all-time greats for quitting?
Give me another all-time great that faked injuries and got suspended for it twice.
I say fake injuries.
Oh my God.
Give me another all-time great that faked injuries and to the tune of getting suspended for it twice.
No.
You don't know anybody?
No. Not any all-time greats. Not in this caliber we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, you can't be no top 10 doing that, man.
No, I do have
out of there, man.
Team. You know that, Lamar. That's why
man.
That's my question.
I mean, y'all slam Jokic for being a 50-win team, losing in the first and second round.
Come on,
man. Hakeem did that. Hakeem would get blasted in the first round sometimes.
Come on,
but
man.
Who's y'all, Lamont? Like you?
I'm just refreshing everybody's memory. That's all. I'm not gonna say y'all. I'm just refreshing everybody's memory. But he had, if you want to say that Jokic has some failures early and not getting it done when they probably shouldn't have got it done, Hakeem probably has 5 times more than Jokic.
I noticed already. I noticed you deliberately keeping this as team results and not individual. But I understand.
Team.
I understand. Lamar.
I mean, but
individual and team, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yo got the individual stuff. Like they both are individually, and they're gonna show up in the statistics. They both statistically done.
You're right.
They doing it historically. They just doing it in different ways. So no, Hakeem is great. I ain't gonna shit on Hakeem. Hakeem Olajuwon is great. I just believe Jokic
No,
with what he's done at by 28 years old, and he still has, if barring any of these unforeseen injuries that y'all are hoping he gets, if he stays healthy for another 7-8 years, that's a long time. That's a lot of years he can add to his resume. Yes, he can pass Hakeem.
Yeah, that's the same amount of longevity as Hakeem. His 12 to his 12. I agree. But to say easily, to have even 12 years of this production,
You know why I say easily?
It's not easy, Lamont.
You know why I say easily? Tell me another 28-year-old with 2 MVPs and 5 All-NBA selections.
The only person is Giannis right now.
So what I'm saying is, if you do all that early in your career, well, yeah, it's gonna be easy. Everything, yes, you can easily start catching the others now.
No, and Lamont, I'm not saying they can't, but to say easily, nah, bro.
Yes.
Doubling your years of prime already, that shit is not easy, Lamont. Having 10 years of sustained greatness, that shit is not easy, Lamont.
But he has a career's worth of accolades right now.
Yes, compared to
all he has to do is start winning championships.
We're not comparing to the average player. We're comparing to the all-time greats, the top 10.
Okay. By 28 years old, was Hakeem Olajuwon this decorated?
20. Oh no, let me see what year he's in. 28. 28. That was year 90-91.
Was he this decorated?
He didn't have the MVPs.
So he was not this deck. That's what I'm saying. So if Jokic already at 28,
or did he have a title?
No.
So Jokic is at 28, about to win. Not yet. They have to win it first. They have to win it. I mean, I'm just saying I can't give it to him yet because I don't want nobody to replay this and then mess Miami to messed around and beat him something crazy. So, but he has to win it first. But if he gets a chip, he right there at the cusp. He right there. He knocking on the King's back door. He about to kick the door in.
And I agree, Lamont. He's already, in my opinion, he's already top 10 center of all time. Like even with the lack of longevity. However, Lamont, once again, to say having a decade worth of production is dominant is that shit is not easy for any player. For any player.
But I said yesterday.
Secondly, Lamont, you and I both know that.
But I said it wasn't gonna be easy. I said it's not gonna be easy.
In this era,
I said that though, Sturdy. I said for him to pass these guys, it's not gonna be easy. It's not.
I ain't gonna lie to him. I think.
I know the big picture for you, Lamont. If you somehow get this Hakeem agenda off, that just kills the entire decade of the 90s.
No, it don't.
What?
It does. Think about it. If he paints Hakeem in this context that he's trying to paint him as, right? The best big man and the quote unquote best big man ever. If Hakeem looked like this, what does the other big man look like? You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're doing.
Hakeem is nice. No. It's not Hakeem that's overrated. It's the others that are overrated. Alonzo overrated. Patrick Ewing overrated. These guys are overrated.
You said, who you saying?
Dikembe Mutombo overrated.
Well, Mutombo is overrated. But what you mean by Alonzo and Ewing? Like, what do you got? What niggas not overrated now?
Hey, Lamont, you're not doing my Georgetown brothers like
these are the players. These are the big men that y'all put apart as the best big man era of all time.
They were
Ewing knees knock harder than Kenny Smith, man.
I don't know what.
Lamont, don't diss my Georgetown brothers.
No, how
look at you. Now you trying to claim the Georgetown area. You just switched to Boston. Now you trying to claim the Georgetown area. Now.
Come on, man.
Is it DC?
You supposed to have switched over. You supposed to. What's that? Boston University or something?
No, Lamont.
Lamont. Earlier,
UConn, ain't you a UConn fan or something?
Nah, Lamont, you missed it. She just disclaimed KD, but now she's claiming Georgetown.
Thank you. I was just about to say that. Man.
Claiming KD for not combing his head, making us look bad of him. I'm tired of these insults.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
Oh man.
Hell no.
Switched up, man. Switched up on the whole DC area, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, try to ask you something though. Like, so you kind of like, like the whole 90s thing in a 3 second and, kind of like standing in the paint and stuff like that. Like, I know you ain't just looking at the whole, offense and defensive thing, but I mean, with this Jokic and Hakeem conversation, are you kind of like factoring that in too?
I mean, I can't. I mean, what do you mean, like factoring in defense?
No, I'm saying like, cause man, come on, bro. We know how you know what I'm saying, talking stuff like how your videos and stuff is. You feel me? Like Hakeem got the all-time record for blocks, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, are you saying like just because of what Jokic can do on offense, can just just take that whole shit away because of the whole 3-second rule? Like they could just stand in the paint the whole time.
Oh no! I'm not penalizing. Hakeem's one of the best defensive players of all time. I'm not gonna compare them to defensively. I mean, Hakeem got that. But what I'm saying is, I don't expect any player to be a two-way player. If what you do great helps your team be dominant and you're individually dominant and you're having a historical impact, and not every player can just be great two-way on both sides of the ball. That's just not everybody's MO. And so with Jokic, he's just one of them players where the majority of his impact on the offensive side. And I'm not gonna knock him I don't expect him to be a big two-way guy. That's just not him. But there's other players where they MO and they skill sets might be more tailored toward them being two-way guys, like Hakeem. Hakeem was one of the best two-way guys. But I don't expect Jokic to have to be like Hakeem exactly for to pass him up. He just do it his way. He gonna do it a different way.
But I like to call it different, add a little bit. But the way Jokic control offense and all, bro,
Come on, man.
That's got to account for something.
Come on, man.
Well, I'm not dismissing nothing, Beast. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Jokic controls the game like no other, man. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
This shit crazy.
I'm telling you, I ain't never seen nothing like this. Like he literally controls the game.
My only problem with Lamar's statement is saying he can easily, and it's still in the chat, is he can easily pass a king. That's what I'm like, nah, bro.
Yes, it's
like shit. He has to do is not easy, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Out of any of the top 10 guys, like the ones everybody say like that's concrete. I mean, Hakeem is like the easiest one to put out of them.
I don't gotta keep that low.
Well, I know.
I don't gotta keep borderline top 10, bro.
I know the one nigga that won't ever get in the top 10. That's Anthony Bitch Davis.
Oh shit.
That's wild as hell, my nigga. I gotta like my shit back.
That's the one player. That's the one player Lamont that really has a cape for in this generation.
What you mean,
Jokic?
I noticed specifically, Lamont. You specifically leave out AD in these all-time great conversations.
AD ain't done nothing all-time great yet.
I know. That's the point.
Man, my nigga.
I mean, look, when AD
we talk about
AD,
Luke. We talk about Luke being an all-time
AD
great.
just matched up with an all-time great center, and that all-time great center made AD look like a little boy. Anthony Davis didn't know what to do with Jokic, man.
Man, AD let that nigga do that shit, man.
Bro, no, don't nobody let themselves get cooked like that, bro. He got cooked.
That ain't even sound bad.
Hold on. And you know what? Jokic really used the game one that first quarter just to let the whole world know this dude really just ain't on my level. I promise he did.
That
first quarter, he just made a statement. He said, y'all just said this dude was the best defensive player in the league, and he just toyed with him for 4 games in a row. Had the Lakers putting Vandy, moving AD around, off ball, LeBron. They literally tried it all, bro. He toying with them.
But Lamont, I specifically.
That's how you know you're dealing with a generational player.
Lamont, but I remember specifically on stream, right? Because AD, it was after the Lakers won a 2020 chip. People were speculating where would AD rank in the all-time list for power forwards. When certain names came up, you had no rebuttals for it. You didn't even say AD can do this to catch this guy. Like Tim Duncan, KG. When those names got brought up, you did not put up this hypothetical scenario of like, oh yeah.
Because it's hard. It's hard with Anthony Davis, even when they got that chip in 2020. I mean, yes, that one chip did a lot for his legacy.
No, but hold on, Mark. He was a 4-time All-NBA at that point. Remember?
Man, no, I understand. I understand. But you got to think. There's certain Jokic entered these conversations with the back-to-back MVPs. AD ain't got one MVP, I don't believe. So what I'm saying is, as good as AD is, as good as any player is, if they don't start getting that hardware, I don't care how you get it, you just gotta go get it. If you don't start having that hardware, it's hard for you to just enter some of these conversations. And Jokic has entered these conversations because he has 2 MVPs.
No, that's a fact, Lamar. But all I'm saying is,
could have won a third.
Got his
Should have won a third, probably. What you mean? Like now we look at it again. I bet if a lot of people could redo their vote, Jokic would be the 3-time MVP, back to back to back. I promise you that.
Or Giannis, one of those two. But in regards to this conversation again, right? Like I said, like, but AD was 26, but you did not entertain that conversation at all for him possibly.
But how can I entertain it when he don't even have an MVP?
level.
He don't even have an MVP. Like I can entertain it with Jokic. You said what?
He was 26, Lamont.
But he don't. But he did. He don't. What does he got though? What is the hardware? Does he got a Finals MVP? Does he got an MVP? Does he got a Defensive Player of the Year?
Nigga, he got a championship, nigga. Stop trying to shit on my nigga AD, bro.
I'm not shitting on him, but you can't make like Jokic forced his way into the conversation with the MVP.
No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Hold on first.
He bullied his way in.
Hold on, sir. That flower forward ain't got.
Oh man.
Hey, say B, nigga.
But like, hold on. But KG didn't get all that until after 26, Lamont. He didn't get all that until after 26. But once again, you did not entertain the conversation for a reason. You didn't entertain that shit at all.
Because he's not on the same level, man.
He don't have the accolades. He don't have the accolades.
Hold on, Lamont.
Well, why? So you saying I just supposed to put anybody in the conversation if they get a chip? It don't matter if they got
20. Because they 26.
So Bam Adebayo. So you saying I got to entertain Bam Adebayo in the conversation if they win a chip this year?
No, Lamont. You're not slick, bro. You're not.
He ain't got no accolades.
No. We were talking about Joker passing the king. Like I said before, just like
but Jokic has the hardware. He has the accolades to support this.
At the age of 28, but at this point, 26, AD won a championship, right? He has most.
He didn't have no accolades.
Right?
He had no accolades.
Hold on.
Sturdy.
All NBA teams and
Sturdy. Let me ask you.
Bro, he didn't have He didn't have no primary awards.
Sturdy. I got a
all NBA is a primary award.
Sturdy, I got a question for you. What is the percentage of Joker winning another MVP?
Like teenage, like 15, maybe 20%.
That's a cap, boy.
Man, that's cap like a motherfucker, bro.
And I can explain it in this era, bro.
He'll be the favorite to win MVP next year, probably.
He won't,
Come on, man.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
Why?
Listen, in this
who's gonna be the favorite,
bro? In this narrative-driven era, Giannis was not even a favorite when he won his chip.
Bro,
that's the point.
About that, but the fact that he did.
No, why wasn't the same reason why Giannis wasn't the favorite? Same reason why Joker's not gonna be the favorite.
Hey, you gotta just tell BZ he been right all this time, man.
No, it's the era, my nigga.
Just got to get it out. Go and get it out the way before you.
No, I'm not talking about that. Stop trying to do that.
And you're gonna have to explain this to Legend of Winning too, because you know Logan on this.
Before ain't nothing about that.
Man, B's ass always capping.
Listen.
For 2 years they told me I'm a white boy. I didn't say nothing about you, I like the white man. Hey, and Khalil used to go at Joker, bro.
Y'all talking to the wrong nigga, bro.
I know.
Khalil was like at the beginning of the year. Khalil actually watched him and he said, "You know what, man? That dude can play." I said, "Yeah, that dude ain't no joke." And Khalil, to his credit, Khalil did it about face, but most niggas haven't till now.
Lamont. What I'm saying,
like y'all want me to just keep going against the grain and Jokic just looking.
Lamont, I'm being realistic.
Right. They want a nigga to look dumb like a motherfucker.
Listen, before Renegade did that shit.
Renegade been on the Joker wagon too.
That's
Come
fine.
on, man.
Listen, y'all keep Joker haters on me. I was never a Joker hater. What I'm simply saying is this: the real reality situation. Joker was the favorite to win MVP before Kendrick Perkins did that shit. He was. But that's how fickle and unstable this era is. Narratives win MVP, not the players.
Yeah, I would say you're right, Sturdy. But where what you're saying won't hold any water going forth is because we got to see the playoffs. And if you
Right, he
don't,
got what I'm saying. He good enough.
and
That's not true.
yeah, it is, and I'm gonna show you why.
I got a perfect example.
I'm finna show you why. Because when Giannis got 2 MVPs and didn't show up in that playoff, what did they say? We won't vote for him again. That's why he wasn't even in the conversation the first year Joker won it. It's because of his playoff performance. Is that not true, Sturdy?
That's a fact. So what happened the year after?
Hold
Finish
on.
the story, Bees.
The year after, Joker set all-time highs in PER and everything, bro.
No. Finish. The story was when Giannis did win a championship, he didn't finish second MVP voted since.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do what you're saying about narrative. I'm saying you're right.
That's exactly what I got to do with narrative.
Yo turned up.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Once Giannis had that bad playoff, the narrative on him canceled him out. I agree with you. The problem that you're not looking at is that narrative took it away from Joker. And all them dudes who didn't vote for Joker, they all got to eat crow. The world saw this dude. The world is seeing this dude. This dude is the front runner for MVP, and he gonna have to do something dumb to not win it next year.
No, and that's not the case, because we literally see Giannis do this for the last 2 seasons. Giannis had historical seasons. His team was literally the first #1 record in the whole fucking NBA. He's finished third 2 straight years.
Bro,
Okay, but he ain't have his best season this year.
That's cap, Bees. I mean, Renegade, that's cap. You go look at the numbers. The year after he won MVP was actually one of his best seasons.
Yeah, but the problem
He won it.
he had one of his best seasons. I'll give you that, Sturdy. But put it up next to Joker's and you'll shut up.
No, it's up there. It's up there. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. It's up there plus the elite defense.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Go look at that all-time PER. Is LeBron, Wilt, Joker, and Giannis. And Jordan, bro. Like, he's up there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Nobody said he wasn't up there. But you can't tell me the last 2 years he had better seasons.
I do. I think he should have been MVP last season.
Who?
But that's the Bees.
Hold on. You telling me that Giannis had a better season last year than Joker?
Yes.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Wow. You saying Giannis didn't have a historical season too?
No, his season wasn't better than Joker.
And we agree to disagree. The point is, Bees.
Hold on. No. This is where I'm gonna shut you down, bro.
MVPs, these players have no control of MVP. They don't.
Joker
it's run by narrative.
Bro, what you're not doing is you see the context is Giannis was the champion last season. He had his full complement of players, and Joker was playing with Doc Rivers' son and Frank Campazzo, and he still put up all-time great numbers, bro.
Will Barton. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So that right there, Sturdy, ends your conversation.
No, it don't, because once again, the reason why I said his chances are low, because how fickle the narrative story is fucking error. No matter how great you play, Bees, if the narrative's not for you, you're not winning the MVP. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter.
That's how it's always been, man.
Look, bro, your speaker don't even believe you, so it volume down, nigga. The speakers don't even believe you. That's why it lowered your volume.
Siphoning the cap.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Rob, man?
Nigga filtering the cap out.
Man, that nigga, bro, that nigga Joker never had a better season than Giannis, my nigga. Stop that shit, man.
Stop it.
Real talk, man.
Jokic 2022 was crazy though. Jokic 2022 was crazy.
That's what he had, like 26 and 12,
hey,
like 9 or something.
What's his name? Lamont, all that, and he still got a perfect attendance award. MVP. 2 of them.
What is that? Lamont, see, this is what I'm talking about. It's not his fault Joker was healthy. It's not his fault he was healthy.
You got 2 perfect attendance MVP since
that ain't our fault. That B and B.
Ain't that part of winning MVPs is being healthy?
Oh, Sturdy, I got you.
Yeah.
So you just supposed to win MVPs with
Show
bad
is
knees and
now.
stuff.
Listen. It does not matter. It's narratives win these awards. It don't
So
matter.
the awards don't
That's
mean
how it's
nothing no more.
always been.
No, Lamont. That's not what I said. I said what I said.
And I agree with you, sir, because the totals last year got Jokic the award.
So how do we weigh the MVPs then? If you think it's all narrative driven, so you're saying
And to my criteria, that's why accolades is like 10%. It is little to me.
You don't care about chips. You don't care about accolade. What you be using, man?
Now Shreddy been consistent ever since I've known him for the past 3 years. He been saying that.
he's using the eye test? That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm using stats and film. That's what I'm using.
That's the eye test.
That's not the eye test.
That is
what? It's
not the fucking eye test.
The
what
film
you
is
using?
eye
What
test.
you using?
No, film is objective, Lamont, and you know this especially as a coach.
That's eye test.
Yeah, come on, man. You can't do nothing but use your eyes with the film. You got to look. You got to look at it.
Shit, you got to look at stats also.
To me, the eye test is opinion. Film is objective.
Eye test.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
No, because I can look at the film and say Moses Malone look like Andre Drummond. You can look at the film and say Moses Malone look like Tim Duncan.
I can look at the film and say Moses Malone's a great rebounder. That's objective. It don't matter how you feel.
I could say he's a great rebounder against a whole bunch of bona fide scrubs.
Oh shit.
Well, damn.
Wait.
Sure, I was a great rebounder in high school.
Hakeem not scrub.
No, I said Moses Malone.
Yeah, but he rebounded against Hakeem good.
One out of 32. 1 out of 32. Multiply that because he got the backup.
What do you mean? These are starting centers and forwards. The David Robinsons.
Well, Moses Malone was an 80s player. He wasn't no 90s player like that. He played a little bit in the 90s, but not like that.
But what you mean?
Yeah, he was finished.
The 80s only had a couple of centers.
Huh?
So if he rebounded against the top,
No, I was just using that as an example of how two people can watch film and come and walk away with.
So he got his
different
rebounds
results.
against some weak sauce. That's what you saying, Ralph?
Hey, just like Jordan got his buckets on some weeks.
Nah, but
so
just how you said, everyone's criteria is different. For my criteria, I don't give a fuck about championships and accolades like 10%. Like, I don't care.
I want to hear your top 10. Man.
What? I'm about to say, man.
Because I guarantee you, everybody in your top 10. I know everybody in your top 10 got hella accolades and hella championships.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. I don't weigh that in, Lamont. Don't.
They just happen to have all that, right?
Yes,
right?
nigga. Yes.
Oh man, they got it for a reason.
Lamont, I'm the same guy. If I say if Jordan had 0 championships, he would still be top 3 to me.
No fucking way, man.
Yes,
Ain't no
nigga,
fucking way.
I don't give a fuck. I don't.
But somebody else would have the chip.
It's illogical to say a team accomplishment is the same as an individual accomplishment.
But cracking the top 10 is not fair. You gotta get chips to get in there, man.
This is a sport. It's a sport, man. Winning matters.
I can't believe you said
And
Jordan.
won
If he has
against.
0 championships, he's still top 3 all time for you.
To me, absolutely.
No way in hell, man.
If Scottie
Wait,
every single
sir,
final, he'll still be top 3.
you saying if Jordan was 0-6 in the finals, he would still be
Yep.
top 3?
He's cap. He is capping.
Come on,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Straight BS.
I don't give
man.
a y'all really think team accolades the same as individual? It's not. It's
It
not.
matters when you're talking about the top 10, though.
It's not.
It might not be the end all be all, but it does matter.
That's fine. But to me, it don't. It will never will.
How can he be top 3? What's in his career that makes him top?
Yeah, what would have made
Without
Jordan? What would have made Jordan top 3 all time if he don't get the championship?
The fact that everything else, he's arguably the greatest scorer ever. He's arguably, honestly, no, he is.
That's it. That's it.
How would he
Just
get
be
all them
arguably.
other accolades with no rings?
I'm not done.
No, let him go. Let him go.
I'm not done. Top 10 playmaker of all time. One of the
Hell
best.
no.
It's the fucking Lamont. Yes, he is. Lamont,
Jordan ain't no, ain't no top tier playmaker all time.
Not done.
What?
Damn.
No, just let him spit. Just let him.
Let me
All
see.
right.
Hold on. Take away. Hold on. Take away.
Let him put them bricks on it.
Those 11 years. Out of his 11 years of his longevity,
Flipping his own car. All right.
11 years of longevity. Not only seen high level scoring, playmaking, and defense, but also individual dominance. Him as not only an innovator, but also as a two-way player and as a supreme athlete for his time. He was able to individually dominate his era better than nearly anybody in the history of the game. Those are some of the reasons why he would still be my top 3.
How could you dominate if you ain't winning?
Come on.
You can be a dominant player if your team has won them. Yes,
Bro, nobody's gonna look at you. Nobody's truly gonna look at you as dominant until you start winning.
No, and Lamont, guess what? I keep the same concept because guess what? In a more team sport like football, Barry Sanders is still a top 3 person at his position, even though he
the Celtics. This football is different. Did the Celtics fear Jordan when they was blasting them in the first round and he was dropping 60?
It's the same logic, Lamont. I'm not going to equate a team accolade to an individual accolade. It doesn't make sense.
Sir. So you strip him off all his rings and all that, and you strip Wilt. What makes him better than Wilt?
He's more consistent than Wilt. That's really
in what tier?
In what way?
And scoring, nigga, and everything.
How in scoring? So if I average.
Hey Lamont, you literally did a video of this, Lamont. Don't
you doing? Hold on. If you compare Wilt's prime or peak to Jordan's peak.
No. So look, I'm asking you this: if I average 37 in the regular season and it drops to let's say 29, I'm still not as dominant.
I didn't say that.
That's what y'all basically.
No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. I don't know what you thought I said.
You're saying he's more dominant than him. And he
I didn't say that.
Off in the playoffs.
I did not say that. I said he's more consistent. And that's a fact. He is more consistent than Wilt.
No, he's not.
How is he not more consistent than Wilt, Ralph?
But if you take away Jordan's championships, you're gonna have a hard time arguing Jordan.
I just
over
literally
Wilt.
gave you an example.
No, I'm not. It's not a hard time at all, Lamont.
Yeah, I said if you take away Jordan's 6-0, you're gonna have a hard time arguing Jordan over Wilt.
Lamont, I don't care about that 6-0 shit. That's a team accomplishment, bro. I don't.
Bro, ain't nobody in their right mind putting. If Jordan don't got 6 championships, you're not putting Jordan over Wilt. Ain't
I
no
will
way.
again. Once I don't know how many times I gotta repeat it, but okay.
He more consistent.
This nigga be capping. This nigga be capping, bro.
Just because you have something your criteria don't mean I have to have it in mind, bro. It's the same concept. I don't say Emmett. Lamont. I want you to do. Since you're new to football, go to a football stream. Tell them. Listen, Emmitt Smith is better than Barry Sanders because he has 3 chips and he's the all-time leading rusher. Watch what the fuck happens.
No, well, football is different, man.
No.
Way different, man. It is not the same, man.
It's a more team sport than basketball, but using the same logic, people understand to separate the two.
That don't fly, man. You need to stop. That don't fly. Stop it.
How come he got more scoring titles than him and he still averaged the same as him?
Hey, look, I gotta go. I gotta get up out of here, man.
30 point what? It is the same.
We gonna talk about it tomorrow, though.
Oh yeah, we definitely will, bro. I'm all right.
They both averaged 30.1.
We're
I don't know.
had this conversation on there.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday.
Whether it be the Joker conversation, whether it be how valuable championships are, whatever conversation you want.
Oh, Jokic over Hakeem all time for sure. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But Sturdy, I gotta call Sturdy out. Sturdy been flip flopping the last couple of years.
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
Damn.
Sturdy,
Come on, man.
You be having too much recency bias. Like you was ready to push Chris Paul up. You be jumping on Sturdy. You just be running with him.
Well, I got Chris Paul right.
Right, he do not jump off of them trains. He don't care how many times that bitch crashed, man.
Answer the question, Bees. What I got Chris Paul ranked.
You backed off of it.
So you can't. You're not gonna answer the question.
I don't know where you got him ranked.
You got to rank 6 or
Yeah,
7,
played
right,
way better
Thank
Sturdy?
you, Tiff.
playoffs.
Thank you, Tiff.
I know, but you were arguing with me for weeks, Sturdy.
On a hypothetical, yes, I was, Beast.
Okay, then
So that's the only thing you got is the fact that we have
I thought
hypothetical.
So you let it go. 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 Did you
Yeah.
let it go?
Sturdy, you just said hypothetically. I didn't think you were arguing from that vantage point. Okay,
I'm listening.
that's the point. You just now said hypothetically. So I didn't believe that you were arguing hypothetically. I thought you were
Come
arguing
on, Matt.
that you thought he was the better player.
No, he was the better player. I still believe that. I still believe Stockton's a better player. Everything I said about Stockton is I stand on. But the idea of Chris Paul winning the championship, that was strictly hypothetical. And literally why I kept repeating was when players overachieve their greatest questionability, their greatest weaknesses, which is Chris Paul's durability in the playoffs, that matters. That's why I was sympathizing on.
Did he overachieve it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
He literally got hurt. Like literally after we had that conversation, he got hurt during that series again. So it's like that's how we judge every player. We judge every player. What do you deal with your weaknesses? How do you overcome them? And one of Chris Paul's biggest weaknesses is durability in the playoffs.
Oh.
But it just I just like being logical, Bees. That's it. If I count championships in basketball, why can't I count championships in football?
Well, see, this is the dumb thing in basketball, and I'm starting to move away from it, right? Because let's just be honest, right? If you believe a player is better than another player, how does winning the finals change that?
Thank you.
Now,
Because you won.
yeah, but it doesn't make you better. You won, right? You won, Renegade. But what I'm saying is, if I think you better than Chris, right? I think you're a better basketball player than Chris. But Chris has a championship. How do you getting a championship now elevate you over when I already think you better than Chris?
I mean, it depends on your squad and what's going on. But I'm saying if you constantly one chip ain't enough. But if you keep winning, you know you got multiple like chips or whatever. I mean, one chip could be enough. But if you got like multiple and shit, then
I
and you keep on proving it.
T-Streets. I'm gonna say this
against some good competition.
Because a player has a championship, that don't mean shit, bro. It really don't.
I know what you're saying, but the first thing you said, Renegade, is if you got a squad. So really, to be great, you have to get really lucky to be great. There's very few players
football,
that can be that great because you got to get on the right squad. You got to have the right GM, the right coach. Now, the dudes that we got in the top 10, they have excelled at the top of the game, right? But, for example, when I hear niggas say Steph Curry is better than Hakeem Olajuwon, bro, this is what I'm talking about.
It's only championships, Bees. Like literally only championships where niggas won't even say that shit. And that's the point. It's like, bro, like that's the point.
What you mean?
Renegade.
He win.
Renegade.
He's winning.
Here's a better question. If Steph didn't have rings, if Steph didn't win and Hakeem didn't win, who's better?
Hakeem.
If
Renegade, I'm asking you.
Depending on what they did, did the chef still revolutionize the game? Like, is he still a 3-point beast that he is? Did he still change the league and shit? Like, did he make it out? Did he ever make the playoffs? Like, did he never make the playoffs? Like, does he make the finals ever? Or make the Eastern Conference Finals? Does he
Man, that
lose in the
nigga ain't
first round his whole
revolutionized no
career?
game, man.
Man, that shit cap.
But think about this.
Come on, man.
No, T-Streets, nigga. It's the same concept.
Think about
T-Streets, you
this.
gotta get up here for me to explain it. All right.
Yeah, think about this, Renegade. Most everybody I know, the most dominant player has been Shaq, right?
Right.
Hakeem barbecue chicken that nigga, bro.
But that wasn't Big Shaq though. You know what I'm saying?
No, he played better, but he ain't, bro. Like we got,
Yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
Hakeem eviscerated this nigga, bro.
Go ahead.
And Shaq still did well, but the difference between where Hakeem was and where Shaq was,
Nick Anderson cost him that.
bro, that shit was, bro, you can say what you want, but look, you know how I know Shaq got eviscerated, Ralph?
Oh, here we go.
I never said he didn't get eviscerated.
No, I'm asking you, do you know how I know he got eviscerated?
He was beating on him like a foster
Bro,
kid. All right,
can you just answer the question?
but go ahead. How you know?
Because Shaq challenged him to one-on-one and pay-per-view after he got embarrassed. Did you know that?
I heard you say that a few months ago.
Shaq challenged Hakeem to a one-on-one game because Shaq was getting cooked amongst his friends and pals that he got eviscerated. So Shaq come out and wanted to do a one-on-one pay-per-view against Hakeem.
Shaq is sensitive.
Hakeem just laughed.
Ain't Hakeem got like 10, 12 years on Shaq though?
I mean, yeah, he definitely had years on Shaq, but Shaq had been in the league 4 or 5 years. It ain't no different than where, I mean, he may be a year or two less than Joker or where Giannis was when they won.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shaq was a beast, bro, and not many people I know don't got Shaq in their top 10.
That was Shaq's third year in the league.
Oh, third year, yeah.
He was 20. He was 22 years old. I just tell people when they say Shaq got dominated and eviscerated by Hakeem definitely played better. But I just encourage people just go watch those 4 games.
I did.
Tell me,
like I said, Shaq got his, but the thing about it was,
that's not dominance.
Bro, no, dog. When he hit him with that shake.
No, he got him.
And he did this to that nigga then Ramadan too.
That's why Hakeem's better than Curry. But that's the point. like Curry doing that shit on a Shaq like type of player. Like he's
Man,
just not.
Shaq ain't no damn defensive player of the year, man. Come on, man.
He do that shit on nobody. And he led the league in scoring that year too. That shit crazy.
I gotta stop saying he's the most dominant player though. That's crazy.
In the modern era, yeah.
Come on with this era BS, bro.
It kind of matters, Ralph. When you add a 3-point line to the basketball game, it kind of matters, Ralph. It really does matter a lot.
Bro, them guys was taking them shots.
And who dominated that?
The
Chef,
so really,
man.
All they did was add a point
talking about?
to shots
No, the
that
Warriors
guys was already
dominated.
making.
The Warriors dominated.
That doesn't make sense. If guys was already taking them
Because Ralph, yes,
One extra
exactly.
point.
Ralph, that's the point. The fact that it's counting as 2. That's the point. That's actually the biggest point, Ralph. Right? If I tell you your shot changes in value, it works more, that's a big deal, Ralph.
It's kind of not really a big deal. Because they're
Put it like this, Ralph. Put it like this, Ralph. If say the NBA went back and said, "All right, but now on, we're gonna go back and dunks count as 4 points." Imagine how many points Will would have had. That's the point, Ralph. That's literally the point.
Boy, imagine the chef going back. They don't even know how to guard that far back, man. They'd be like, man, what are you doing way out there?
They would have called travel.
That shit cap.
Renegade, you gotta understand, bro. Like rules dictate this era, bro. Not rules dictate the era.
Man, nigga don't want to hear that shit. Them boys with a nigga can't guard this boy's face, man. Them boys was kicking out on the inside of the arc. Like, what the hell?
That shit don't make any sense, bro. Like, how niggas understand football but don't understand that basic ass logic, bro? It don't make any sense. What the fuck
Man,
is
it's not the same. It's not the
it's a
same,
team?
man.
Are both team sports, Renegade?
Yeah, but it's
Hold
not
on,
the same
can a
thing.
player from any team for either sport win by themselves?
5v5, 11 on
Thank you.
12.
Thank you. That's the
50,
point.
what it was,
Renegade.
52-man squad versus a 8-man squad in a playoff,
No,
man.
15. You need 15 players, Renegade. You need 15.
Man, them
said
boys
cap.
them boys don't be playing.
Man,
All
that's
of them
crazy.
boys
So
don't be
Tell that
playing.
shit to the Suns, Renegade. Tell that shit to the Suns, Renegade.
They
They
man,
played
they
only
got
8 niggas. They played only 8 niggas. You saw the fuck happen.
I'm saying, but
You
they
need
got
more
all
than 8
this shit
niggas,
too.
bro. You need more than 8 niggas.
Okay. They barely played them 8. Shit.
Nah, Monty was trying to play all them niggas. Like, damn, you niggas suck. Got my boy Monty fired. It's all good. He gonna bounce back.
100 million, huh?
That's a big ass contract. I'm not.
7 and something.
And also that shit, that dominant shit you talking about reminded. Yeah, like Shaq was taking threes, bro.
No, I'm saying that's the biggest. That's
So,
And Will they shooting up damn threes?
right,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
no, Ralph,
At the end of the day, Will still ain't shoot threes, but he still shot further away from the basket than fucking Shaq.
Ralph. Man, I
That
don't
ain't being
Chef would
dominant
have
though.
cooked them.
when you act
Chef
when
would
you
have
when you
cooked
add
them
a
boys.
3-point line, Ralph, that you literally change the whole fucking sport.
And
That shit still ain't help
but you
Shaq,
trying to
no
cook,
matter
but you
what.
trying to cook the chef. But you trying to cook the chef.
I'm keeping
And
this
that's
on
what I'm
Come
saying
on,
too, Renegade. If there was
That
no
3-point
3-point
line
line,
did not help
would you be
Shaq.
regarded as the greatest shooter ever?
That free
man.
throw
It,
line
it
didn't
don't
even
make
help
no
Shaq.
sense to guard that far back if you ain't got no 3-point line, man.
This
Exactly.
dude Shaq went to the
You
line
just
more than
thank you,
anybody
Renegade.
in
Thank you.
damn near NBA history. He still couldn't
Thank you, Renegade.
outdo Wilt in points or
And
rebounds
actually,
or
Ralph,
any of
you're
that.
wrong. Actually, you're wrong, Ralph. Shaq literally made a 3-point shot, so it does kind of count. But
1 3-point out of his whole career.
it counts.
I mean,
right? Does
unless
it
you can
count?
shoot them.
Okay,
Did it count?
he had the extra point and he still couldn't pass Wilt in scoring.
That's
So
a fact.
that shit, like, what are
If
we
you can
talking
make
about?
them, you gotta
That's why I
guard them
say.
though,
He
That's why
had
I
right?
more
say
free
Wilt.
throws than Wilt and still couldn't pass him in scoring.
Ralph, to
The
help your
nigga never
feelings out.
averaged 50
Ralph,
points one
help your
damn
feelings
season.
out. That's why I always say Wilt is the most dominant player of all time. But if you separate modern era, it's Shaq. That's
You're
it.
not separating no eras, bro. It's all
That's
time
it.
and no time. Wilt is the dominant. Shaq is baby Wilt.
Well, hold on, Ralph. Why you coming at me? I got Wilt above Shaq. Why you coming at me for?
Oh no, I'm not coming at you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
I'm spicing that towards what B just said. He's the most dominant player, and everybody in these YouTubes, like the Mars and the Lows, that keep talking about Wilt fake stats and all this, bro. They got the score. They got the score books out there, the game logs. If y'all want to look them up, it's in history. They also tracked the steals and the blocks and all that. They just ain't counting towards the game, but they tracked all that. It's in the books. Go to y'all local library and look up the game logs. Do y'all research. This nigga Wilt had games when he got double digits and everything. You thought what David Robinson did was amazing. That was Wilt times 20.
So
T-Streets, there is proof. It's just niggas don't accept that form of proof. There's literally a record book of that game, and 20 at least 20 documented witnesses, but niggas don't care about that.
Wait,
And they also got footage of that
100
game.
points of Wilt.
The 100-point game. They don't have the footage.
Why they don't believe it?
There's no footage, but like there's literally an official stat record and at least in multiple witnesses. So like,
no,
What you
niggas
mean
put
you
shit
don't
on that
believe it? You
game.
don't see him sitting in front of that piece of paper that say 100?
I'm talking about when I mean footage, not visual. I'm talking about radio footage.
And there's an audio of the game. Yes, Ralph is correct. It just niggas hate on Wilt, bro. They've been hating on Wilt literally since he got in the league. So it's like I don't. There's no difference, bro. There's no difference.
Come on, man. Me living in this city, y'all not gonna disrespect this man, bro.
That's so stupid, man.
Like he scored 100 points in
But
high
that's why
school.
I hope the only way niggas understand that, Ralph, is like if when the NBA adds a 4-point line and it's 30 years from now, and then niggas gonna be like Steph Curry, LeBron ain't shit. That's when they gonna understand. That's like,
When somebody passed
we was
Will,
wilding.
they finally gonna acknowledge it.
We was wilding
Like,
for
will
hating
he
on Will.
pass Will in the 100 points?
We was
That's
wilding.
when they gonna acknowledge it. You gotta pass these guys to get knowledge.
I say great kids be gonna talk shit about LeBron and Curry and them niggas be like, what? How dare you, motherfucker?
Like how that scoring championship, Bron had to pass that so that Jonah get acknowledged. And they ain't acknowledged Kareem like that for that record. They just casually said it. The all-time leading scorer. Now they want to praise the scoring title, the all-time leader now, because their favorite player did it.
Or half of them didn't even know it was a Kareem. They thought it was somebody else.
Yeah, they thought it was
Man,
Wilson.
come on, Ralph, man. That shit happened 40 years ago, my nigga. What could they do back
It don't matter, bro.
But it's Chris,
History
if
is a
you a
recycling
fan, you
thing.
would know. Like a lot of them probably didn't even think it was.
Kareem wasn't
I'm saying,
pushed.
like, they barely
Media
had
ain't
the
like
games
Kareem.
even played on TV. They not finna just stop the game and celebrate that
Bro,
shit like that.
they got games in the archive. It's your job to do the due diligence and look at it.
Man, look, Ralph. Man,
They play
you
the
not
same games
understanding what
on
I'm telling you,
TV,
man.
on NBA TV and all that. That's why you have to do your own research and go to the
Bro,
NBA archives.
I'm just saying.
You got games.
Most of that shit wasn't even, you know what I'm saying, live. It was pre-recorded, pre-taped, all that shit, man.
Yeah, if you love basketball so much, do your research, like Sturdy said.
But what I'm telling you is that
watch
the old times is obviously different from now. They not finna stop the game and celebrate a nigga breaking the damn scoring record. They just look at that shit just like it's. Okay, Rob? Just think about this, right? You know how many niggas broke that record back then? Sturdy.
Right.
Somebody please tell me how many times somebody broke that record.
What, the scoring record? It's
Yeah.
like 3 or 4. You got Brian,
was-
you got Wilt, you got George Mikan, Kareem, somebody else.
Okay, so before Kareem did it, you had like 3-4 other guys that did it in like what, 20 years?
No, you had like 2.
2 guys? So it was only 2 guys before Kareem.
I'm gonna double check, but I believe so.
T3's the reason why his points went down in the finals because he played against Nate Thurman. He played against Nate Thurman. He only made it to the finals one time during his prime, and the other 2 times he did make it to the finals, he was on the Lakers. Out of his prime.
Talking about Will. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you haven't been talking about Will.
Just I don't get it, bro. It's like I don't get it, bro. I understand it, like the shit that I'm not gonna lie, Tip. The shit the nigga do, like he's an alien. Like it's not supposed to be real, but it's real. What is that?
Yeah, you had Brian, Joe Folks, George Mikan,
And Will, right?
Yeah, Bob Pettit.
No,
Then
Tip. Like
Will.
I get the hate, but like he's not. Wilt not supposed to be a human being. Not supposed to be able to do some of the shit he's known to do. I get it. So you supposed to question it, but like just do basic research, bro. That's it.
Who hate on Wilt?
A
lot
lot
of people.
You know what I mean? Niggas hate on Wilt.
The whole YouTube community.
What you mean, man?
That's what I don't
say
like.
you just
They disrespect these men from the past. That's what I don't like. They
I
paved
say
the
you
way.
put them boys on the Mount Rushmore so you ain't gotta cook
The
their
2
ass.
goats they disrespect the most: Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell.
They disrespect them really hard, and they paved the way.
And when I just be joking on Bill, but he's in my all-time top 10.
Man, I just asked the same niggas,
top
bro.
6.
Just play. It just, bro, they played basketball in Chucks, bro. That's enough for me. They play high professional basketball in fucking Chuck Taylors, bro. That's good enough for me.
And it was grabbing 20 boards doing it a game.
Renegade, you ever ball some Chucks?
Boy, hey, I put the last time I put Chucks on was when I went to Blue Bayou, so I ain't had to walk out that bit barefoot, and I might as well had, cause boy, them Chucks ain't worth a damn.
Goddamn, Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell jumping for the free throw line, them bitches, man.
Boy,
I bought in Converse, not Chucks.
No, that's
Magic Johnson Jones.
No, I'm saying that's just another word for him.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
No, you know the Converse Magic said.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Like the soft toe Jones, not
T shout out. Next time you ball T Streets, just do some all-star Converses, bro. And then you have so much respect from niggas in the 60s.
What they question about the Will Chamberlain 100-point game?
Yeah,
People
they was
question that.
question about that.
They just question his whole career by now.
No, yeah, a lot of niggas.
Do you realize how many points the guy scored?
No, a lot of
Got
niggas don't believe he existed. Like, it's weird.
He existed,
What do you
man.
mean, 30? Everybody see the pictures of him. I mean, what do you mean he don't exist? We know he.
Well, you gotta realize
he was
some
a
people don't
person.
follow. You gotta realize some people don't follow
Mystical
before
numbers.
Jordan. Nobody
I'm
knows.
just saying, even I saw his older picture. That dude was big, man.
They don't know Will Chamberlain, but they know John F. Kennedy. This is ridiculous.
Nigga was 7
No, you know Martin Luther King, but you
right?
don't know Will Chamberlain.
I bet
There's
you they
actually
believe
people
in
out
that
there that know
damn
Will Chamberlain, man.
81
They really
point
don't.
game, though.
You know Malcolm X, but you don't know Will Chamberlain, the guy in that era with them guys. That don't make sense.
Am I right, sir? People don't know past Magic Johnson and Bird. Am I right?
They got to see it to believe it.
That's most part, yeah.
Hey, Shay, what you say, teacher?
They couldn't tell you who's Rick Barry, who's Wes Unseld,
Like
Jerry
Dr. J
West,
get disrespected too.
Elvin Hayes, yeah, Dr. Dre, David Thompson.
Man
People don't know
run
that.
2 leagues. He ran 2 leagues. Like, come on.
They didn't realize it's another professional
In
league.
the NBA.
Tell you, man, there's some fans out here don't know the game. They don't know
Say-
the history.
Say, Ralph.
Huh?
Hey, you saw that 81-point game, huh?
Yeah, of course.
So you saw that the 81-point game, you know what I'm saying? The niggas.
T Streets, I told you, bro. He only been to the finals one time in his prime. And in that one finals he was in during his prime, when they won, he went against Nate Thurman.
Oh, why his averages went down?
I just told you.
Ralph,
I literally just told you.
Niggas say I hoop in sketches.
What you say?
Did you see
Well,
that
I
game
only
live?
average 18.
Sketches are
Shit, 18 ain't bad.
That's just low key comfortable.
The 81, yeah, I seen it, but I didn't watch it, the whole thing.
I mean,
I was going to sleep. He was scoring so many points.
Oh
For the-
yeah,
for the sad
you,
nigga-
you was younger then, so yeah, you
What
probably
he
had
had? 18 and 20.
Yeah, I had a bad time at
that's
that
good.
time, yo.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I'm on the East Coast.
Oh yeah.
Y'all forget that
He
when
dropped-
we
he
on
dropped
the
40
East
something. I went
Coast,
to
we
sleep,
be
yo. I
we
couldn't
be
watch
ready to
that
go to
game.
sleep.
Yeah,
with them
I be forgetting about that. I be forgetting about that. So
I do.
That's crazy as hell,
And
though,
Jalen
man.
Rose mad the whole game, yo.
Well, Lamont
Niggas don't
crazy,
believe
but
that man
man.
scored that 100, man. That's crazy as a motherfucker.
that was good, man. That was pretty impressive,
but,
man.
Unfortunately,
That's a lot of points.
unfortunately, they played in their era, so that pace adjustment.
Damn.
Bro, like that shit is so corny, my nigga. Like
Say,
I'm a numbers nigga, and I think that shit is corny. How the fuck you gonna discredit a nigga? Like, oh, this is the points per pace, and if he would have continued this game, nigga, it didn't happen. It didn't. Like the fuck, bro. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. Who that is? That's Devin Booker. That's Devin Booker, Donovan Mitchell, and Kobe.
And
And,
this man
David
scored
Robinson.
70 something like 5 times. Like,
So them dudes showed
Hold
you
on,
how
hold on.
easy it is
Hold on,
to score
T-Street.
100 in
Just
a
because
game.
Marcus Smart won Defensive Player of the Year, T Streets, does not mean he was one of the best defenders in the league, bro. I mean, the best defender. Hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Robert
Yeah, that
Williams
was
get more.
JJ award.
Exactly. Robert Williams get more credit for that damn Celtics
Matter of fact,
last year.
T-Streets,
Just
I think you
bad.
in the
Okay,
comment
he
section.
Robert Williams got cooked too. Come on, man.
Wrong
He
once
was
again.
hurt.
He
No,
was the
Everybody
most
got
consistent.
cooked.
Thank you, Rob. And first of all, he was more consistent than Marcus Smart ever
He
was in
should
that damn
he should have never.
finals.
But yeah, he could got why? Because of the chef cooking his ass, man.
Our,
He yelling behind his ass like MJ when
our
Chef get
point
past.
was that
Help!
the Defensive Player of the Year award was not what you think it is. That's what we're
That was
saying.
Jared Jackson
Okay,
or Robert Williams.
That's the
and it
point we
took
were
the chef
making.
to shut all of that down. Now, come
that's
on,
what I'm
man.
saying, bro.
Ron, we were saying that before that. So what are you talking about?
Okay.
Sterling was
Shit,
in
the
the
nigga got wide
But
open shots.
the chef gave you a definitive
The chef
put the
ain't do
icing on that
nothing
cake.
because it
Man,
might
Steph
because
Marcus
Marcus
overrated
Smart
ass
didn't have
bitch,
to
man.
win.
Marcus Smart's
Stop
not
it,
the
my
best
nigga.
point guard defender.
Ain't do nothing.
That shit, man.
Right, that's Drew Holiday.
You just want to hype up Steph Curry. So
Hey, Renegade
What?
fuck with Steph Curry, man, but that nigga, come on, Renegade,
No,
bro.
T-Streets. The point is Nate
What?
Thurman. Nate Thurman was one of the greatest defenders of all time. That's the point. That's the point.
This all over Wilt
Marcus Smart is not.
Sterling?
Marcus Smart is not.
Goddamn, what?
This is all.
They
Oh,
couldn't
come
they
on,
couldn't tell you
come
who
on,
Nate Thurman
T-Street.
is either,
Marcus
Sturdy.
Smart
They couldn't tell
compared to
you who
Nate
Nate Thurman
Thurman.
is.
You should be ashamed of
They
yourself,
have no clue who
T-Street.
he is.
And then he would have been to more finals if he wasn't going against
Hey,
the
bro.
Celtics by himself.
Wasn't Wilt like down there at the end of his career
Yeah,
at that
he had
time?
3 good players with him,
I think he retired in what, 72 or 3?
and the whole Celtics was
73,
stacked. That's why they
74,
was
something like that. About 73.
conference finals.
Yeah, so I mean, shit, it really don't matter if he averaged 30 and then 18 in the postseason, shit, as long as his team won.
God, this is bad.
But
This
he
is
can still do it, Chris. He can still average his points. He just chose not to do it no more. He chose not to
I'm
do it no
saying,
more.
like,
Will.
from his,
Yeah,
see up
because
here
of the
defending.
media narrative. Oh,
Yeah,
he's selfish.
defending Wilt Chamberlain. You know, the people being disrespectful.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop that narrative too about these players being
What's
selfish.
the narrative, Ralph?
Well, about him being selfish.
Who will?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You don't rack up all them assists.
T-Streets out of the 9 times Wilt Chamberlain made it to the playoffs, he faced the Boston Celtics 7. He faced the greatest dynasty in sports history 7 times.
And he's the only one that beat that team too in his prime.
Bro, Nick, bro.
For the finals.
No, Bees, we debunking this Wilt hate, bro. That's what we were doing right now. We debunking this Wilt hate.
yeah, people hate on him. I gotta admit, they do.
Why is that, Bees? I mean, come on. What did you do?
Because there was a time I believe that Wilt is not your modest athlete, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's full of Jordan isn't either, but that was a different time when Jordan came in, right?
And he not public with it like Wilt.
Yeah, Wilt was tossing they white women,
A lot.
like Jack Johnson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember story Jack Johnson.
And he'll tell you about it. And don't care what you say.
Jack Johnson is single-handedly responsible for you having to go down to the courthouse to get a marriage license. Did you know that, Tiff?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why you have to get a marriage license, because Jack Johnson was marrying all these white women and taking them across state lines. And so the way to stop that, it was like 1908 is when the state got into marriage. That way they could keep black people and white people from entering into marriage. That's why you have to go to the courthouse and get a license.
that's crazy, isn't it?
Bees with the knowledge once again for y'all kids.
Hey, man.
The more the story to keep fucking these white bitches.
For more and more law changes, nigga.
Nah, but T-Streets, even then, bro, the point is, even when Marcus Smart got that award, we all acknowledge that Drew Holiday was a better defender. Winning an award don't make you the better player, bro. That's the point.
T-Street. Even True said that Robert Williams was actually behind that defense last year.
No, even True said Drew Holiday's better defender.
Yeah.
So, like,
Come on.
Like that's the point. Marcus Smart ain't no all-time defender.
Brother O looks like he got a football game going. Y'all got to the playoffs yet?
No.
Where is Brother O anyway? Brother O must have found him a new woman.
He
Probably
has
so.
been missing, Bees. He has been missing.
No, he chilling. I just seen him. He chilling.
Bees. It's just. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know why niggas hate on Wilt. It just. Well, yeah, cocky black man. You're right. Fucking these white bitches.
Yo, that's what he was.
Yeah, but they hate. I want to
But
know
they
why
got
niggas
nothing.
hate
I
him.
see that's on the court, but they got nothing to do with his game. He still was great.
They say he was a selfish player. That's what they be saying. He's a selfish player. That was the narrative of him being selfish.
But
the thing is, action with that, right? People say he's perceived as selfish, and he was to a certain degree, to a huge degree. However, a lot of people won't acknowledge his first 7 years in the league. He had 5 different head coaches. He didn't know how to win. All he knew was how to invest in himself. That's how he got that selfish enigma. His cockiness in that. Well, these niggas, man. But fuck it. What was
And he's a West Philly guy, so he cocky as hell.
Man, nobody care about no.
Man, we don't give a fuck about this goddamn basketball.
Ain't nobody.
Man.
Hey man, nobody care about no niggas from Philly. Ralph, stop that. Try like niggas from
Nobody
Philly.
care about them. Where you from? North Carolina?
Right, exactly, nigga. That's the point. Nobody give a damn where you from, nigga.
No,
but Ralph, West Philly.
That's why Kobe is so cocky.
Man, Kobe. You know why Kobe?
Oh,
man. Look at everybody from Philly. They're cocky.
I'm gonna tell. You know why
Shit.
Kobe gets so much hate, bro?
Oh damn.
The nigga is a carbon copy. He ain't original, nigga.
And that's cap.
No, it's not.
It is.
The nigga should have came in the league and walked his own line. Instead, he tried to be Michael Jordan.
How you trying to be Mike when you beat me on him?
Bro, that's what he was.
Dropping 55 on his head.
It don't matter. Every move is Mike's move.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah? Tell me what.
If you want to say it like every move is the every move is the Skywalker David Thompson move. You want to talk like that? You want to keep it honest.
Look, bro.
Shit.
The nigga's a carbon copy, bro.
And Mike's a carbon copy of David Thompson.
Cool. I got you changing
Dr. J.
No, I'm not changing. I'm keeping that same energy. So use a copy of a copy.
You like one of these niggas that every time you ask him a question, you gotta find somebody else to blame. You can't.
What that is, a theta instead of a beta?
Yeah.
A third copy.
Every move is not hands.
Well, Ralph, you're not helping your case out, bro, because everyone. You always throw out the third copy, bro. Like that's
throw that shit away.
Damn, man, Ralph, you walked in there.
His athleticism was superior to Mike's. Like
what?
Man,
bro, stop it.
It's called the upgrade.
You better watch Kobe.
What I will give Kobe, bro, is Kobe had better footwork than Mike. But he is not the athlete Michael Jordan is. Stop it, bro. Who told you that?
Go watch Kobe.
Ticket.
You think he's a better shooter?
I live in the city that he built,
bro.
You better go watch. You better go. You better go do your research and watch the high school games.
Kobe is not an athlete on that level, bro.
How
you better go watch the high school games.
MJ
say that.
Bro, that nigga did some regular ass dunks in the dunk contest. That nigga Jordan did some shit.
That's what make Kobe what he is, because he's not that type of athlete, and he had to.
Thank you. Kobe is more skilled because he don't have his athleticism. But you sitting up here arguing something stupid, bro.
No, I'm
Thank
not.
you, Renegade.
Have you ever seen him in high school? Yes or no?
Bro, I don't need to watch that
Oh,
nigga.
now is I don't need to. You need to further your research on your hypothesis because it's ass right now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ralph. But Renegade just tried to explain to you, and
Your science experiment ain't working out.
Listen, Ralph. The reason why
do some testers.
Listen, bro. The reason why I said Kobe had better footwork is because Kobe had to be more skilled because he does not have that athleticism that Mike had.
And that's a lie.
He wasn't as strong. He wasn't as explosive. His first step wasn't as quick. That's his vertical wasn't as high. Why the hell is he more athletic?
Because he did some shit in high school. Because Rap seen it.
He more nimble. He more swift. He more swift. He got his moves crisp, finesse. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, he got touch. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't.
Man was scoring hundreds of points since high school, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about, Ralph.
Been dropping balls on y'all niggas.
What?
Man, hey,
Ralph, I don't think you know what athletic means, bro.
that nigga Kobe was taking 13th overall, my nigga. That should tell you a whole lot right there about his athleticism.
Bro, he's a high school player, bro.
Bees, that's why I think they the most toxic, man. Like, I think they the most toxic. The top three most toxic is them, LeBron, and Jordan Knights. But Kobe's number one. Kobe fans number one. They the most toxic.
I have to. Okay, I ain't gonna disagree with that, bro. Because he trying to make shit up, bro. Kobe a great player, but he ain't that athlete that these other niggas are, bro.
Come on, man.
You better go watch.
Okay.
I give Kobe this, man. He was a way better shooter than Jordan was.
Bro, nobody's saying that.
There's a bunch of things you can go to, Jackson. This nigga with the athleticism. The one clear thing, bro.
He's saying that because he stretched it.
How many times Kobe jumped for the free throw line, Ralph?
Hey, that's a good point, T Street. When you as athletic as Mike, you don't. That's why Kobe had to work so much harder, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. If that nigga competed in a dunk contest against Hakeem, you're not gonna make it to no final round like Jordan.
This nigga won the dunk championship his second year. What are we talking
I know what I'm saying. Like
coming off the bench, like,
bro.
Nigga was an
that nigga,
all-star his second year coming off the bench. Like, we never seen no shit like that.
my nigga, that nigga did some regular dunks.
All that he came up, all that he was a role player and all that bullshit, and he still was third in all-time scoring.
This motherfucker
All
Jordan
that,
not
all
done.
that bullshit y'all talking about, he still was the third all-time leading scorer. Down the floor.
Rob,
And with all
nobody
that, Ralph,
dissing
and with all that, Ralph, Jordan's still better.
All that he still passed Mike in all-time scoring.
And he's
Quicker than
still
Mike did.
inferior. He's still inferior.
No, he's not. That's cat.
He's
Ralph,
still
Kobe did play 20 years now. Come on.
What are you talking about? What
If
was that,
MJ
year
wasn't
14
so
to
busy
year
quitting, he could have played
Oh,
22.
year 13 that he passed Jordan.
no, Renegade. What Jordan do? He quit.
He quit
twice.
Like exactly, Lamont. Wait, go ahead, Ralph.
And Kobe ain't never quit. He loved the game so much, right?
He ain't quit, Ralph.
Come on, man.
Ralph, he didn't quit.
When did he quit, sir?
Nobody quit. Nobody
Game
quit but
seven,
that boy,
nigga.
man.
He literally quit in Game 7. He literally quit.
Man, no,
He did not
man,
quit
no.
no
You
game
quit when you
7.
quit. You quit when you quit. He
Go
quit
back and watch
twice.
the game.
I did.
If it's 60 something to 30 something, how did I quit?
Nigga, you gave up. That's the literal definition of quitting, nigga.
No, it's not.
Ralph.
Come on, bro. 60
So,
something
Ralph.
to 30 something.
So Ralph. So
You
why you?
expect somebody to come back from that?
So Ralph. Why don't you
This
keep
nigga
that same
had 25 of that 30 something in the
Ralph?
second quarter.
In Game 6, the Lakers were down by exactly 21 points. They were down by 21. They came back in that game. So what's your point?
He came back in that game.
Exactly, Ralph. You're
He
proving
dropped
my
50 and lost.
exactly. You're proving my point.
No, I'm not proving your point.
So what do you do in Game 7, Ralph? That's the point.
What do you mean?
You got 50
25?
again.
He had 20. He had 25 the first half.
And then what do you do? What do you finish the game with?
Start playmaking. to get
No, what do
everybody
you finish
else
the game
involved.
with, Ralph? What do you finish the game with, Ralph?
What, 27?
The great Kobe Bryant. You telling me he only had 27 points after the first half, 25?
I'm
That's
selfless,
quitting.
right? Let me playmate and get these niggas, these bums involved.
He quit, bro.
Oh,
That's crazy.
these bums can't score. So you telling me I have 27? I ain't scored the whole third and fourth quarter, and I'm still the leading scorer of the team?
This nigga say he's more athletic.
Did I quit or the team quit? Because I can't figure it out.
No, he
He
definitely
did
quit.
what the defense told him to do, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Renegade, what defense? It's the Suns, man. It's the Suns, nigga.
Shit, the Suns got defense, but they damn sure want
Well,
play.
Ralph ain't telling you this. That's actually against the Suns is actually Kobe's highest average of his whole playoffs. He don't score no more than he does against the Suns. What are you talking about, Ralph? He quit.
Man, listen, man. I say you quit when you actually quit, man. Call a real quitter a quitter.
Retirement,
MJ,
that's quit.
man.
That's quitting when you retire.
Come on, man. Say it, man. Tell him again.
If I'm passing you the ball and you can't score, that's your fault, bro.
Why
I can't
didn't you
force you
score?
to score.
Why didn't you score, Kobe? Why didn't Kobe score?
And get my team involved. The playmaking that helped us get that 3-0 lead. That 3-1 lead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's something that y'all don't talk about. How the playmaking got him there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. The fact that he continued to do what he did the first 3 games.
And y'all don't talk about how Charles Barkley with the narrative was talking all that trash, trying to bait him. Oh, you're selfish. You're scoring 50 points and you lost. You're selfish. I'm selfish.
Yeah, that what Barkley do. He talk shit. Been doing that for decades.
Y'all heard what Kobe said when he got on that interview with him. Why I'm quitting? I'm trying to win a championship. I'm trying to win chips. I'm trying to win playoff games. How am I quitting?
Come on. I tell you how you quit when you're not trying to win championships, when you're not trying to win playoff game, when you're not in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Stop hating on
You know what's happening? There's MJ. Only one quitter in sports history, man. That's what I'm saying. Only one real verified true quitter, and he did it twice. That's crazy. I don't know about you, but that shit crazy to me. That's crazy.
So Renegade, you saying you agree with Ralph that he's more athletic?
I ain't saying that, but you know. I think he utilized his skill set better than the boy. Boy can't even shoot.
What you mean, Renegade? He shot the ball 5 times in the dunk contest, man. He made 5 shots.
I'm saying, like, if you shooting 18, 17, 18% from the 3, you not no shooter. You like pathetic. You like supposed to be a center or something. You a shooting guard? That's not good. That's bad work.
Magic technically quit. Wait, did he quit or did he get forced out? There's a difference. I don't know, T-Streets.
Don't nobody want to give him no cuts in the league. They forced him out. I mean, hey man, get out the league.
I'm not gonna lie, T-Streets. I'm not gonna lie. I think they made that nigga like step down.
Yeah, they made him.
They didn't want to put.
Magic didn't quit. They made
At that time, you couldn't sweat on nigga with that shit on. Like,
bro, you ain't got that shit, bro. You keep that one.
Ralph.
No, the thing is that he didn't take the that stuff that Fauci was pumping, that they gave the so-called cure AIDS, AZT. That's really, I mean, the cure HIV, AZT, because you take that pill AZ with that AZT in it. That's what causes AIDS or whatever. That's what was killing them people or whatever.
About that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What? Is it true?
Renegade, don't be getting true. The truth ain't shut down. Okay.
Yeah, just say
Is it true?
And say allegedly.
say allegedly, nigga.
Yeah, please.
Allegedly.
You know what?
This is alleged truth.
I got a film study session for you, Sturdy. His versus the Rockets in 0-1, bro. I'm gonna leave that alone. The supreme athleticism that he got, bro, in the playoffs. Go watch that tape.
Against the Rockets.
Yep.
Who the hell was on that team?
This was against Yao Ming, you know?
Yeah.
No, it was before them niggas.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because T-Mac wasn't on there then.
This was Stevie Franchise, you know?
Oh, hell no. That nigga.
That's why I'm trying to Mobley, Cortino
Wow.
Mobley. I'm trying to think the Rockets back there.
When he got traded from Houston to Orlando, he just dropped the face of the earth. Like, we never heard from him again.
Who you
Steve
talking
Francis. Steve Francis.
Nah, that nigga UPS driver. What you talking about?
Is he really UPS driver, or are you just being funny with it?
I seen him. Let's see. He's driving UPS truck. Nigga cracked out.
No.
Yeah,
Really?
no, B, you is right, because Brother O said that he saw him in Houston some years ago and he was cracked out. He did say that.
Who y'all
Wait, who? Who?
Here you go.
Steve Francis.
Hold on. Here's an article, January 21. Steve Francis symbolizes the value of understanding the misunderstood. A grim upbringing, a rapid rise to fame, an unstable NBA career, chaos was once norm. Now he focused solely on rewriting the narrative. He worked for UPS.
Wow.
He's got a regular job like everybody else.
And this guy was a number 2 pick in the 98 draft.
He's worked multiple jobs and sold drugs on the streets of DC to provide for his family.
Steve
They could let that DC mess out of there. But
I worked on a beach during the summer selling beer. I mean, to get beer money.
Fuck.
Wait, no.
Damn, Steve.
Renegade, he's from Tacoma Park. I know where he's from. Yeah, he's from outside.
That's some serious allegations, man.
But Sturdy's Brother O did say that he did say that a couple years ago. He said he looked cracked out. That's what he said. I remember.
Oh no, I mean I think he got into drugs and stuff, but now I think I don't know if
Hell yeah, he did. He had the end of his rope.
I don't know if he broke, but he do work for UPS as a delivery driver.
Yeah, we just say believe me. We say UPS. He's like,
who y'all take? Steve Francis in his prime or prime?
They say his net worth is 40 mil, so maybe he does it because he wants to.
I don't know.
He moving that way through. He the UPS man. He hit licks through the UPS man. Stupid. He think he's slick. Boy, he's slinging packages through the UPS man.
Hey, what can Brown do for you, Renegade?
Doing a lot for everybody in the city. Nigga.
I need to see some bank statements. That net worth stuff is murky waters, man.
Hey, that's right.
That's crazy, man.
That is true, Rob. They do be lying about your net worth. So.
Hey, man, this nigga made $103 million though.
Bees, if he was doing
he went from jumping high to getting high. Went from passing the rock to smoking the rock. This nigga's crazy.
He's number 2 pick, man. Number 2 pick. And look at him now.
And he probably was giving his money away to everybody in the family. You know how it goes.
That's probably what it was.
Man, turned into Levante West, man.
Did he even make an all-star team?
He went from shooting 211 to drinking 211. This nigga's crazy.
He
said
he on that hard shit.
Working on the beach for bear money?
That is bad. That's sad.
He worse than Delonte West.
No, I wouldn't say that one. No,
at least Delonte don't got all his marbles. We've been through that since Temple, bro.
Yeah. Hey, when did he get his ass whooped begging for money on the highway, man? Twice. He ain't at the end of his rope. Wait, he a football player, so
Man,
He a B.
Braun got that man out of there, bro.
Come on, man.
They have a
Braun
psychological
got that man
problem
hooked on
since
crack.
college, bro.
Probably paid the man to go sell it to him for the first time. Yeah,
And
man.
that's
Just
well
sit there.
documented.
I wouldn't say that, man. I think it's the mental stuff, man. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
We
he's
don't
been dealing
know
with it
what
since
that.
college, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be some mental stuff going on. It's not necessarily always drugs.
No, he get hired too, but he been had mental issues though since college.
Cause when he raised by his sister or somebody was raising him. I think it wasn't his parents.
Damn, Steve.
You can't use that old word, bro.
No, I'm not using. I'm just saying psychological stuff going on. It's
Just say molested or something, bro.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Steve Francis. Fuck
Man, this is really to Steve. He played the University of Maryland. God damn, Steve.
Yeah, he did.
When he said he was, I remember when he said he was going to the NBA. Lord,
Hey, Delonte from your area too.
where you from?
Washington.
Damn, DMV crazy, bro.
Hey, Rob, I'm not claiming some of these people.
Y'all looking bad up here.
Damn.
So he was living in the Wire, and then he come to Philly and go to St. Joe's and get turned up again. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I guess he is in that water.
He's in the water.
The Wire.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
The
'cause
Wire.
that's what's Pharrell.
He lived in Baltimore.
That's what
Baltimore is
Pharrell,
different from DC now.
fucking festival called something in that water, yo.
Bro, Tiff. Honestly, we gonna need an answer. Who started that DMV bullshit? Who set the parameters?
I don't know because they never did used to say that. They always called
I'm
it
confused.
separately. They always just say we were separate from each other. I don't know who started that mess.
Somebody who ain't trying to separate y'all. Somebody who say, hey, y'all all the way around the corner from each other, 2-3 corners away from
Yeah,
each
I mean
other.
it's not because Baltimore is 40, 50 minutes away from DC. So I don't like the way they be doing this.
So is DC known for the mumbo sauce?
But
Or that's like the middle thing.
40, 50 minutes, that's like two sides of a
The
city.
mumbo
and you
sauce.
talk
The
about
mumbo.
That's why are you worried? That's the least thing about DC. Why are you worried about that, sir?
You can get that in the market, yo.
But they ain't the real one, Ralph. But
Yes, it is.
What that stuff tastes like anyway?
It's made
What
by
it taste
somebody
like?
in Boston. I mean, where y'all from? Out there. There's a company that y'all got.
I suggest you could look it up. You probably can get some online.
No.
But I
It
just
don't taste like
remember
no
Steve
barbecue
Francis.
sauce, or it's like a sweet and sour.
Something like that.
Because I've been watching that series, that Spider series. They've been talking about that chicken with that sauce around there. So they.
Hey, did y'all see that Spider-Man movie?
Nah, I haven't seen it. They said it's
Nah.
really good.
Damn, I gotta watch a few movies. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch the Fast X movie, which is trash. I gotta watch this Flash movie, and Spider-Man.
Y'all watch
You
that
see
Brown
Guardians?
movie?
Guardians.
I heard it. The Braun movie. They said ass action claim they cheesy. So
It's
I ain't
cool.
watching
It's
it.
cool. It's all right.
I ain't watching it.
I ain't watching it, Ralph. Then we see more than the game. I mean, come on.
I mean, it's basically the same thing. What you see, it's basically what you
Exactly.
see by the story. So
I got more respect for more than the game.
So if you're bored, just go ahead and watch it. You can put it on. And
I
just
can
watch
find
it.
other stuff to watch.
I forgot he got suspended, yo.
Who?
Bruh. Taking gifts.
I didn't forget that one. No.
That's crazy, man. Like they niggas actually.
And I knew about the coach too. I knew about the first head coach.
Niggas got
say
NIL
that?
deals.
We say Sturdy?
No, I'm saying they did it, bro. They got NIL deals, bro. That's crazy. Niggas is like getting serious trouble for taking money. Now
He didn't even take no money. All he did was take a jersey
no
from
car.
a fan.
But no, I'm saying like that's the thing, Ralph. Like niggas, players were getting in trouble for taking like food and and cars and money to shit to help out their families before they even get to college. But now like dudes can be millionaires before they even get to college, bro. It's beautiful. That shit's crazy.
And they might.
But you gotta
Some of
be
them guys
certain
might have
type
a
of player
cash out.
too. You gotta be certain type
Some
of
of
player
them
to
dudes
get that.
could sue, yo.
And actually, you correct me if I'm wrong. Like, aren't the top 25 high school players got NIL deals?
I believe so.
So like, bro, like, come on, bro. The fact that a high schooler have a the fact that a high school has a possibility of making six figures before even touching college, that's beautiful.
Well, I'm trying for what about the players that go to like Europe or like go to the G League?
But
They
I
get the
want to know:
same.
do they have access to the money or their parents? So that's what I want.
It depends.
What y'all talking about?
The NL.
NIL deal.
Ralph, I think they play. You know Angel Reese, and I think she got access because I saw like she put her car or the car she bought herself off them them deals. She got a big one, and she got a brand new car. It's like that, Ralph. You gotta see it. So they got access to their money.
Yeah, Bees, that's a good question. Like, if you was like, how does that work, Bees? Like, when they propose these NIL deals to these high schoolers, they have to go through them or the parents?
In high school, they would have to go through the parents.
Yeah, because not to bring this man back up. When Kobe got drafted, his parents had to sign his contract for him.
But we're talking about today, Ralph. About today.
Still, if you're 17.
All right, hold on, stay in no business. Hold on.
Yeah, if you sign the deal, I think if you sign a deal, just because from a legal standpoint, you're not considered an adult until you're 18, right? 18 is the legal age to be an adult, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And most states. Yeah.
I know it was in some states you can be 16.
Some states is 17, like 11.
If
I
you
think.
like emancipated though, right?
Yeah, I think you can get emancipated at 16, but even when you get emancipated, there's got to be a guardian, right?
Right, to emancipate you, but
Yeah.
but if you're not if that's not what you is, then you can't. You still need the guardian though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to put something there to protect these kids because some of these parents are shifty as hell, bro.
Ain't
You right
shit,
about that,
boy.
Ralph. This been the kids' money.
They don't.
Plotting.
Because check this out. If you
They gonna fuck it up if
if I come to your house, Ralph, and you 17, and I want to sign you to my agency, right?
Yeah.
You're not actually getting the money till you get to school and you're part of the team. So at that point, you would get the money yourself. This ain't a situation where the parents would stay in control unless you gave up all authority. They would only be signing for you because of your age.
All right, I got you.
And let's just face it.
Thanks, Sarge.
There ain't that many players making that kind of money, right? I mean, there's players getting 20, 50, 60,000. I ain't saying there ain't no money, but I'm talking about like
big catfish, man.
Yeah, like Bronny James is supposed to bring like 3 to 9 million.
That's crazy, bro. Nigga
Right.
3 to 9 million.
He ain't dribble a lick in college.
Yeah, ain't dribbled a lick, but that's supposedly the going rate, and that's why he going to USC because the amount of money he's been offered ain't nobody gonna be able to match that.
Well, no.
See, he don't have to even start on the team.
He's not good enough to start on the higher echelon teams in college.
he gonna bring them eyeballs. Though.
Here it is, right? Archie Manning got 3.7 million. It says Bronny James has the highest evaluation on threes NIL database. He's valued right now at 7.2 million.
Wow. Man.
So
heirs to the throne.
Hey, somebody's asking for the link, Tiff.
Oh, Taj about to drop it for him. He got
He
it
said
good.
the link don't work. Man, I don't even know who you are. You ain't cooking nothing, bro. I ain't arguing with you. I'm about to eat, you old dumbass nigga. Come on up in here. I won't even say nothing to you. I'll just let you talk.
Yeah, Bronny gets 6.8. And then some chick named Livy Dunn, 3.4. Archie, 2.8. Caleb Williams, 2.6. Travis Hunter, 1.6.
Right, and Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams had already played college. Did he win the Heisman?
Yeah, he won the Heisman.
Yeah, he won.
Yeah. So man, how Bronny get more than that nigga, bro?
Yeah, these
Bronny's
are
deals
rankings.
is already in waiting though. Like a lot of Bron deals, he just handed them over to Bronny. He got a Nike endorsement, Beats. So that's right there.
No, but also Sierra Cannon, one of the best high schools.
Who's the highest ranked high school basketball player going to college?
This year, it depends on
His teammate on his team, I forgot his name.
Isaiah Collier's won in some,
Yeah.
but it depends. Some people got Justin Edwards. Some
How
people
much?
got,
How much they making?
Not that.
Yeah, not that. You gotta be.
I know not
tagged
that.
into it.
But
You
like,
gotta be
what they
tagged
making?
into a real
Like
company.
3, 2?
No, I understand why he gonna get paid that much. You know why he getting paid that much?
Was it
The
LeBron?
the eyeballs are gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
up,
what I
right?
was.
Yeah, and the fact that they're gonna be able to charge like Duke
Hell
did
yeah.
with Zion,
Yeah.
they're gonna be able to charge that for their home games.
They
And
gonna be on TV and shit.
yep, and not to mention you
I'm
probably
saying like,
you probably gonna come to the game and LeBron gonna be sitting there.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
His
So
two biggest deals are with Nike and Beats.
So the biggest guys is Bronny, Hassan, Emmanuel, Angela Reese, Shakir O'Neal, Zach Eddy, Flage, Caitlin Clark.
Fly on the
Shaquille
girls team.
O'Neal.
And how much
What'd you say?
Angela
He
Reese?
don't even start.
Yeah, how much Angela Reese get?
These are the highest paid in NIA right now.
Is that on 3?
And he could have
It's on
came out.
Rookie
He
Road.
could have came out, but she said,
No,
"I'm
you
staying."
gotta go
Ain't no
on
You know what,
WNBA
Bees?
right
You
now.
know what?
Hey, hold on. Is that young boy nigga coming up here or what, bro? Go ahead.
Well, the link down there for him to come.
But what you were
It'd
saying?
be the first time ever if he comes.
Wait, what'd you say? Standoff business.
I said you gotta go on 3. They got the most accurate. I done never heard of no rookie thing.
Yeah, that's where I got that 7.2 from. It was like a
Well,
projection.
Emmanuel, Hansel Emmanuel getting 1.5.
Yeah, he got a Gatorade
Shakira
contract.
is getting 1.1.
Shakir Sanders.
O'Neal.
Hansel
Jackson.
Emmanuel was the kid with the one arm. He got a Gatorade deal. He was on a Gatorade commercial. The big money,
Shaq's son getting 1.1.
the big money is gonna come from the big corporations like athletes that's pro.
Right.
Armando Baycott is getting 1 million.
All of them like little car dealerships. You gonna get 20K, 30K
Wow.
from them.
And what happened to Mikey Williams? Oh, what's the
He
deal
in
with him?
jail. He in jail.
He in jail?
He fighting the case.
Imani Bates getting 835,000.
He going to the league.
He going to the
Yeah,
league. Yeah.
he's in the draft, so I don't know. He probably gonna be a second round pick, maybe.
I'm saying that's what he got though.
Did
for
he
his
get
deal.
that? Did he get that last year?
Yeah, this is 2022, November 7th. That's what the guys that was ranked.
The football players make more than the basketball though.
Oh,
The
they
top
do.
ones-
Oh,
the top
okay.
football
Them
players.
wrestlers getting a lot too.
Who?
Them football players that's wrestling them.
For the in college,
I don't know about that, Ralph.
you talking about college wrestling?
No, they went to the WWE because
Oh,
WWE
no.
got an NIL
Oh.
deal. They do the NIL deals too.
That ain't you can't play. You can't be in no WWE and play college football.
Bro, they got us in that. No,
What
no.
are you talking about?
Yeah, they
Ralph?
do. They do. Ralph's right. They do.
No, he's not.
They do.
What college football player is in the WWE?
They're not in the WWE. They got a contract, so they
I
technically
said they got
haven't
an
started yet.
NIL contract.
Yeah.
Ooh, you talking about them Cavender twins that played for Miami basketball? They was girls.
No, they got their own like an agency, NIL agency, yo.
No, they got an agency where they recruit athletes. You talking something totally different, Ralph.
Yeah. No college football coach, no serious college football coach is finna let they don't even be allowed to play two sports in college, let alone
They're not
playing
Never mind.
in the WE.
Ralph, they're not gonna get that, Ralph. They're not gonna get that point. I know what you're talking about.
No. You talk NIL deals, bro. That's through NCAA. The WWE ain't going through no NCAA, bro.
I mean, a coach is not finna let that happen, bro.
They're not wrestling yet. They
Somebody
just
who
got
just
deals.
got drafted or somebody who's got drafted or whatever in the NFL is literally a wrestler now, bro. They just literally got drafted.
That's cool. I'm not saying that don't happen. They may be doing tryouts and shit. Maybe they paying some people, but it's not an NIL deal, Ralph.
It is.
NIL is only in college, bro. It's name, image, and likeness.
You got to follow all the rules.
They got an NIL program, these.
Okay, cool. They can have a program. Are they handing out money?
Is it for college wrestling?
Yes, it is.
How would you know? How would you know that a football player is going to be a good wrestler?
Because they got a performance center tryouts and stuff.
Oh, so you mean somebody went and tried out, and now they want to sign them and bring them in after they done with their college career? I can see
Correct.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not NIL.
Yeah, that's not an NIL deal. Name, image, and likeness would be if a WWE.
Just like they gave Stevenson. Gabe Stevenson doing the exact same thing.
It'll be they'll be doing commercials for the WWE.
It's an advertisement thing, bro.
They not in the WWE. They can't be. That take up the WWE would take up too much time from a college athlete. They got to go to class, practice.
It says today revealed the third class of 15 college athletes who will join the company's award-winning NIL program next in line.
Yeah, but that's something they call it the NIL. It's not through NCAA. Because if you signed on to WWE, you work for them, bro.
He's saying next in line. It's not name, image, and likeness. Yeah, them is two different things, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm reading it off their website, bro.
This dude named EE said WWE stands for next in line, the NIL.
No, it don't, bro. Go ahead, bro.
What does it stand for, Ralph? I'm gonna look it up, bro.
I could understand if they was doing that with college wrestlers.
They have.
For like something that's after they graduate.
That's exactly what it is, bro. WWE Next in Line program. It's the inaugural Next in Line class. So that's them bringing athletes in. They wanted to call it NIL, but then they would be subject to all the rules of all the other people.
Because I seen the them two girls that played for the University of Miami. They not going to the WNBA. They decided to go to wrestling. I think that's what they did. But if you go into the league, I don't know why you would choose wrestling. That's retarded.
Real talk, they gonna get
you get more money.
Nah, you getting way more money as a first or second round pick than you working your way up through the wrestling ranks.
Yeah, but everybody can't make it to the NFL.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about the people that is. Like if you a player that's really making NIL money, that don't make no sense. But yeah, for the people that's not good, yeah, that would be something good for them.
What do you mean?
For the kids that's not good at the sport, not females. Because
Gronk used the WWE to get a bag. That's why he retired and came back.
Gronk wouldn't have been doing out of college. Wouldn't have did that, bro. Or he might have because he's a goofy, but that would be dumb. If you were first or second round pick.
projected.
So do y'all think LeBron James' son, Bronny James, y'all think he's good enough to? Y'all think he's gonna be good enough?
Boy, you asked this question like 12 times.
Yes, he's going to be an NBA player.
Hey, I think I'm just looking. So the NBA got a 65 game minimum now to win the awards.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
bees. The CBA. Yeah. Some people gonna be left out, bees.
A lot.
How you feel about that, Bees?
Well, that's probably how long John Morant's suspension gonna be then.
Come on, man. I've been trying to say it.
You should really? You think it's gonna be that long?
Hey,
It's gonna be just as long.
I know. I'm thinking it's gonna be long enough to where he could still win some.
AD will never qualify for award.
That I'm about to say stand
You
up there.
know
Don't
his
worry.
PR going overtime with the sympathy.
No
Right?
way.
What 17,
What did
20
he need to-
games? That's about max he gonna get. They can't give that dude no more than that, bro. That
I don't know. What do you need to do to change his image? What he need to do?
I don't think
he can do. He can
cut them
His
dreads
ass
off.
off of IG Live.
Man,
When
he
you
don't
see
need to
IG,
change his image. He need to change his damn mind. The dude is
He got to talk to He got to talk to Al Sharpton and all them guys.
No, Rob, that'd be a bad look.
talk to Al
Make him look worse.
Sharpton. Talk to Al Sharpton.
That's the worst person to talk to, bro.
Jesse
Joe
Jackson.
Biden and all them.
But Joe Biden.
Somebody.
You already know you got to do this democratical, right?
I'm not.
Well, I gotta sit at the round table with the black clowns.
I know Lou got mad at me one of the panels, man. But I'm talking about John Morant. He needs to leave Memphis. He got mad, put me in that stage for a little bit.
They a bad influence on him.
No, I think
real.
it's his circle. Like Senator Bennett is his mind.
Yeah, I think it's
He
his
wasn't
circle.
acting
I don't
like
think it's
that.
necessary
Bro,
Memphis.
he wasn't acting like that before he got to Memphis, bro.
Cause you can go to LA.
Hey,
New York,
where
you
he
can do
from?
that stuff there.
He from
He
like
from
Carolina, huh?
Hazleton,
Yeah, he
South
from
Carolina.
Carolina.
South Carolina.
Yeah.
He from South Carolina.
No,
Okay.
you can't say that. They put up his old Instagram.
Man.
Kid.
He wasn't acting like that in public.
He was
never
wilding
got
out, bro.
he never got in trouble in college, not one time, bro.
Cause he wasn't like.
He was rough around the edges as a kid.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Did you see his old Instagram with the guns and poses and all that?
Man, everybody do that. That don't mean you
Everybody,
know.
I don't do that. I never did that.
A lot. Well, I'm not everybody. A lot of kids do that. That don't mean you know bad kid because you putting up a gun pose or throw up that wax hand. A lot of people do this.
I don't think Bees did that. I
Bro,
don't
they
think
didn't wear phones when he was a kid.
Really, Ralph.
What do you mean, really?
I'm saying, Ralph, we got to think about this. When Instagram wasn't even
I'm
when I
talking
was.
about and photos. Even
They was
photos.
doing that. They was busting, taking pictures with guns in the 90s, man.
Yeah, that was Ralph. Now some of the if you
I'm
find
saying,
out
but
these-
Bees wasn't. Bees wasn't at that right, Bees.
Oh, these are in the military. He might have been doing that shit.
That's different. That's different than the street shit. You seen what y'all was doing? Like a street nigga, man.
Yeah.
I'm saying was Beast crouched down with his homie stood up in the middle and the other one crouched down and another one sitting on the crate, you feel me, with the guns out. You know how they do?
He wasn't. He said that to him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Yeah.
But yeah, y'all really think he didn't need to leave Memphis or just
he got around Pooh Shiesty,
That's
Big
why I
30,
said
and all
it's
them
not the crew or his environment. That's him.
Nah, it's the environment, bro.
No,
So it's him. Man,
I think I believe with Ralph. I think it's his friends.
Hey,
who he's
T,
around.
stop
No,
playing,
it's
bro.
not his friends. It's him. He seen his friend was on live and then he pulled the gun out. Man, he's
If
stupid.
it's his friends, why are people not pulling up pictures of his friends, his entourage doing stuff like that?
Yeah, but that used to be cool with Zion Williams. They was
Fame and
friends.
all that. Like when AI was getting in trouble, they broke up his mom and everybody.
Nah, AI really went to jail though before he got to the league.
Okay, but they broke up his whole friends and everybody.
I mean, yeah, they went to jail too, nigga.
Okay, so you don't think John hang around anybody that went to jail?
Bro, Ja hanging around niggas from Memphis, bro. He hanging around a lot of them rappers. Some of the niggas he went to school with in South Carolina, but he hanging around a lot of Memphis niggas. Bro, but that's anywhere. If you would have went to LA, Chicago,
I think it would have been worse in LA. Oh my God, put him in LA.
I can't blame Memphis for what he did, bro. What he doing?
He influenced. I'm not saying that it's their fault. I'm saying he's a goofy that's influenced by them niggas.
So you saying he went to any man son Bennett would have been like this? Okay, it's him.
He a black dude from Malibu Most Wanted, bro.
Nah, if you go Utah, that'd be a different story. Utah, nah, he ain't doing that.
But we actually just leave Utah out of this.
I'm just saying.
Not shaking in Utah.
But
I ain't blaming no environment. Because people from that same environment ain't doing half the stuff he ain't doing.
Nah, them niggas in Memphis, hey, Tony Allen and Zebo, they was down that bitch wilding. I done heard stories about them niggas. Shit, Tony Allen was wilding when he came back up here.
And Memphis niggas be turning niggas into gangsters, man.
But Tony Allen was like that before he got up there.
So why Mike Miller ain't turned
Zebo wasn't. Zebo.
Mike Miller ain't
Why
one.
Shane
Mike
Battier
Miller.
ain't turned? Why Shane Battier?
Nope. Nigga
Why
don't
Rudy
want
Gay
niggas.
ain't turned
They don't look the part. They don't look like they would. They don't look like they would accept the
Why
part.
they didn't have Mike Conley the way Ja acting right now?
You know
He
Mike
was their
Conley
favorite
don't. Boy, you
sport,
seen Mike Conley family? You see what you for? Come on,
Mike
man. You ain't
Conley
rocking
come
like
from
that, man.
a rich family. A rich family.
Mike.
Hey, T Screets. So Tony Allen and Zebo went down that wilding nigga.
Man, Zebo was wilding in the suburbs where he was from. What are we talking? He been wilding.
That nigga went to Memphis talking about he GD. He from Marion,
He was
Indiana.
born in the suburbs and he was wilding.
Who? He was? He's from the suburbs?
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't
damn.
know. He from Marion, Indiana. Whatever that is. I seen it on
Ain't that
another
like
reel.
Wait, Mary? Wait, you said Mary, not Gary, right?
Nah, he not from Gary. Marion. He said it on.
Oh, Marion.
Knucklehead.
That's near like Indianapolis and stuff. That's probably where he's from.
Bro, I got your back.
Yeah, Memphis made that nigga sell drugs, nigga. Yeah, and they was doing medical fraud, nigga. I know for a fact Tony Allen was.
I mean, they say Shane Battier.
No, but Tony Allen ain't go down there and do crazy because that nigga had cases up here before he got to
Hey, look who decided to join us after 8 hours of sleep, everybody.
Who that?
He's up
True
here.
to sleep.
True to sleep.
True to melatonin. Right. They are who they was before they came in your city.
Memphis turned niggas in the street niggas, man.
Nah, we not gonna blame the
That's
city
cat.
of Memphis.
So how come when Allen Iverson left Memphis, he came back a good guy? He came back redeemed.
Because he was trying to stay in the league, nigga.
He was older though,
What do you
Ralph.
mean? He didn't do that.
That's just what Ja about to be doing. Shit.
He didn't do that in Denver. He didn't do that in Detroit.
Boy, you
As soon
lying
as he
your
left
ass off, boy.
Memphis, he came
Hey,
back
I
to
was
Philly.
wilding in Denver.
Come on,
That's
yeah,
what
he
I
was.
said. He wasn't wild.
That's Ja was too. Right after he got his ass smacked, remember?
That's what I'm saying. AI
Come
wasn't
on,
wilding
man.
in Memphis or wilding when he came back to the Sixers.
Hey, no, I'm just now. T Screws right. Them niggas been want to be gangsters before they got down there.
But it's Memphis that turned them out.
No, it's not, bro.
Nah, we ain't
What?
Renegade.
So
you
why
can't blame
Shane
no
Battier?
Memphis.
Y'all still ain't answer
I'm
my question.
saying.
Why Rudy Gay ain't turned out the way he Ja was? He was a
Because
star.
he ain't built
rock
like that.
star.
Nah,
He ain't built like that.
Rudy Gay player smart. Rudy Gay from Baltimore.
What y'all talking about? Rudy was the star of that team for a long time.
Yeah, I
Mike
mean,
Conley
Rudy
was
Gay
the star of
like
that
that.
team for a long
He's
time.
cool.
Some guys ain't built like that way.
And why Paul Gasol didn't come back? Game baby.
Rob
Come
Paul.
on, man.
What do you mean?
You can't be 6'8" game banger. That shit don't go together.
So you gonna say Jay Williams is like that? Jason Williams? He was like that before he got to Memphis?
Who the
Like,
fuck is
these
that?
guys ain't
White chocolate.
like.
White chocolate.
What is
Hey,
he
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 like?
had
was
the
he the most
tattoos on.
gangster. He the most gangster white boy you ever seen play dribble a basketball, ain't he?
I didn't know he gangster.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he
listen, country
gangster.
But
gangster.
hold up though. But here's the thing though, y'all forgetting. AI was not on camera doing
Right.
things that could criminate himself or make him look like a criminal per se. I mean,
Right.
so it's a
And when he
difference.
tried to drop the criminalized track, David Stern shut that shit down so quick, boy.
Right, that was a song though, right? I mean, that's a little bit like it's
Yeah,
different.
he got
Okay,
bars though.
That
Can't.
nigga
all
try to
right,
drop an
bro.
album
Let
talking
me
about
say,
killing
all right,
nigga.
you said Allen Iverson had bars. Cut it out, bro. Stop it. Like that was crazy, bro. Like
You
I
heard
Ralph,
one track.
you gonna make me try to find Allen Iverson song.
he
Hey,
was
no,
all
but
beat. He was all beat and everything. Come on, bro. He
AI
was
get a
all
pass
beat.
though. AI already went to jail. He did time before he got to the league.
He
No,
didn't even do nothing though.
He did college before he went to college. He did time.
But that was
yeah,
that
but
that wasn't that was off some like racial motivate. Like that wasn't what y'all think it was. I read the story.
It was a bowling alley
Yeah,
against
it was
some
a
white
fight.
people.
Yeah,
It's
so
always a bowling alley or a skate rink, man.
Hey, a nigga always throw a chair.
They gonna throw something.
Zebo
I wonder how would David
had.
Stern do with this league. I wonder how
I
he
don't
would
know.
handle
Who
the
knows?
situation.
I don't
Adam
know.
Silver ruining the NBA, bro.
Been big folk.
Man, Adam Silver, a whole
I think
Yeah,
David
I don't like
Stern
how he
hired
did
him.
something either.
Hold on, you said Zebo was selling drugs when he was in Memphis.
Yeah, he was.
he
Oh,
was.
Alleged.
He was giving niggas money to sell drugs.
Allegedly.
Hell no,
I know.
Zebo.
Yeah, we
See that?
Wait,
allegedly.
wait, did he get booked?
No.
See, Memphis got too many G niggas
And that
trying to get
and then
niggas
y'all
to get
that is
down.
crazy if he was doing that and he was making money in the NBA.
Man,
That
a
is
lot of
crazy.
these NBA players do that goofy ass shit.
Trying to be like your boy, what's his name? Montrez, stupid ass.
No,
Trying to
Montrez
put his.
got a dispensary, bro. That's different.
Nah, nigga, he was
So
trying.
what the charges dropped or something? What the
He
AIB, hold
they
on, AIB his wife, but a lot of people didn't even know. A lot of people don't even know he beat up his wife though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like to me, so
Nigga ain't
a
beat
lot of people don't
nobody,
even know
bro.
that. Hold
She
on,
was running
I
around
mean,
Philly
you
high butt naked. That's a lot.
you know
so she
he put his
deserved
hands
it.
on her.
Allegedly.
No.
That's not
I
no
heard
legend. That's all facts. You can read the story.
I
hold
know.
on.
I'm
I
just
heard
saying.
I heard he put his hands like he tried to grab her, restrain her, dragged her, whatever. I heard that, but
That ain't
because of
that,
what
man.
what Ralph was saying, second what Ralph was saying, but that wasn't. I mean, he didn't like beat her up and beat her for that's a little bit.
She was,
Listen, like
she was running around Philly butt naked.
I don't know.
Yeah, high off extras.
Yep, that'll do it. Especially them back in that gap.
And that's a true story. That's not alleged. Y'all can look it up.
How
She
over
run
them
around
egg
like
pill.
She run
Oh
around
yeah,
like
I heard about that. I know about that part of Philadelphia. Was it Chesterfield, Ralph?
No, she wasn't in no Chesterfield.
Sweating bullets.
Or was it Chester, Chester, PA? Is that what they call it?
No, she was out in the suburbs, bro. Then she drove to the city.
When you make something as a creator, what is your goal as a creator? You want to make money, correct? You lose money by doing this dumb stuff.
Are they
He
still
stole,
married,
but
bro?
he didn't get. What did he steal? Oh, you wow.
I think they still married, Tiffany. I think they are.
Not doing good. Fast X is still beating it out. That's Fast X.
True,
So Flash is gonna get outraged.
mute.
That shit a classic, Bush. I don't know the fuck you talking about, man. That was
The Little Mermaid?
Flash is a classic.
You tripping.
It's like nah.
The
Flash.
movie didn't come out yet.
Hey, listen, don't worry about it.
It's not. It's a.
They
It's
get
like,
shit
nah,
early where he at.
that's all me. Man. But yeah, but still though, like I don't know, it's a little
Wait,
bit,
you
it's a little
already
bit
seen
different
it?
though. Like, yeah, so I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna talk about more, but like I thought it was mute, but still. I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit different. Kobe stole. He didn't do any. First of all, we can't say he did that, but he didn't do that, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, he was found not guilty, so we can't come on, T-shirts, we can't do that, bro.
Yeah, come on, T Streets.
He was accused. He was accused of that. Yes, he was
It's a
accused
lot
of
of
that. But at the end of the
athletes
day,
was
at the end of the
accused.
day, he was accused of that, right? But at the end of the day, when he went to court, he was found not guilty. I mean,
Somebody retract their statement.
I'm just saying, we gotta be fair now. Like, come on, if Ja gets more games than Miles Bridges, then the NBA gonna have a problem.
You got a whole
I agree with that.
season
I agree.
suspended.
Hold on. I agree with that though. I agree with that.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Miles
Miles got a
Bridges
whole
ain't the
season
face of the
suspended.
league.
Well, here's the thing about Miles Bridges though. Miles Bridges got he first of all, he was out for the whole season and still gets suspended from this next season though.
Damn.
So be fair.
He's still not signed.
No, he's rated R.
I know he gonna be signed though, but it's like that's his punishment. Like he was.
Yeah,
Hey,
he did get a
Renegade.
whole season.
Hey, Renegade, them Saints is ass, nigga.
What? Oh, you another one. You another one.
The hell
Lucky
you
you
talking
getting
about, man?
saved. You getting your ass saved by the schedule. You and them damn Ravens over there, man. Both of y'all lucky. Both of y'all, because we was gonna smack both of y'all. Got the
You
red
ain't
car at the
y'all
helm.
weren't gonna do shit.
Shut your mouth up.
Man,
You
y'all
a
got lucky.
loser.
Y'all got lucky last season, man. Boy, want to play Andy Dalton instead of the real dude that they were supposed to play all season, man.
Hey, man, tell you what, one day the 49ers, they gonna give Cuba Starks to play quarterback, man. We gonna beat y'all ass again, nigga.
Man, you smaller than Bryce Young. You know, break your head. Bryce Young ain't gonna let little bitty little thing out
Who
there.
the fuck is y'all quarterback then?
The red car better than you, better than your guy.
But I say this though. Well, technically, he didn't get suspended. Just he got in trouble when he didn't play and all that. Technically, but he get suspended going in this season though. But still, though, I agree with that. I don't think nobody will be. I don't think nobody will argue that. But but to say this is the difference though, right? John Morant and Miles Bridges doesn't have a Nike shoe deal. John Morant don't have Miles Bridges don't have a bunch of commercials.
Right. $200 million contract.
He ain't beat this girl on Instagram Live.
Ooh.
Stand over there.
Damn, ain't saying.
I mean, that's all. I mean, listen,
Cool.
it's just.
He ain't grab her
saying,
health when he
and I'm
seen
not-
his ass on live.
Listen, and I'm not saying that he should deserve getting. I'm just telling you what it is though. Like he the one that did things on social media that all about it they can critique.
His stuff
You know
is
what I
still
mean?
allegedly too, because we don't know if it's true or not. Honestly,
Now Ralph is correct about
even
that.
if he found guilty, we
Damn.
still don't know if it's true or not. Josh
I
stuff
mean,
is
he
on
did.
camera.
No, but here's the thing. Well, no, the thing is though, Miles Bridges, he did put hands on it though, but it was other things that went into that though.
But how do we
I'm
know
not-
though?
Hey, then she say
Look
she
her
want him
face,
back
bro,
and
hold on.
come
Yes, he
on,
wanted.
man.
Yeah, it's other things going in that, but come on, he did put hands on it though. We're not going like that.
All
That
right.
happened. Like it's pictures of him.
Stay out of other people's
Well, how do
business.
we know though?
Bro, there was pictures, Ralph. Like she.
Hey,
Yo,
Man.
women used to hire
She
their
said-
cousins or men to beat them up all the
Bro,
time.
Yay.
Like
Whoa.
we gotta keep everything in the
Hey, Ralph
forefront.
got to get his
Tell the
ass
truth.
canceled. He got to get canceled, nigga.
Ralph, you doing way too much, Ralph. I'm not saying. Listen, bro. Like he did what.
And my bad for
If he
going
was
crazy on
provoked,
your platform, brother.
Listen. If he was
I was just
being
being honest.
provoked. If he was being provoked or he heard her first, whatever case may be, I'm not sitting there saying that didn't happen, but he did put hands on it. We're not going to sit there and spread misinformation and lie, bro. Like that's what
But
it happened.
But
mean,
you know, they do got
she's
females
wrong. She's in the
that'll
wrong
take a
too.
lick.
She's in wrong. She's in wrong too in the situation. Don't get twisted.
Renegade, this
Come
was not.
on,
This
bro.
was about as far as
I'm
suspension.
saying, wait, listen
I'm
to
not.
me
Let's
though,
No,
man.
not.
We
No,
know they got. Hey,
no.
we know that they got females that'll take that lick just so they can hit the cop call on your ass,
I'm not.
right?
Listen. I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not
We know
denying. But I'm
that.
just saying. But I'm just saying though. We ain't gonna sit here and say he didn't do it. That though. That's all I'm saying. He did put hands on her. Like that did happen.
There's a reason, y'all. He pled no contest. Right. He did something.
Right.
Right.
So
you
know.
Hey,
if it was self defense or if it wasn't listen, whatever the case may be, he did put. I mean, come
Or
on.
he
Man.
had
Like,
that Negro mentality. No snitch.
Hey, he self defense the fuck out
What
of
you
her.
mean no snitcher? He's an NBA player. What are you talking about? If he here defense, like it's not no. Listen, if he, if somebody they trying to lie your name or like that, it could ruin your career. What are you talking about? Ain't no. They don't
We
apply
seen
that.
celebrities do that. Hey,
Man,
Diddy, in his case.
Okay, can we get back to the subject about John Morant?
Hey, and this
But
no
job,
snitching.
but going back to the job
who job
situation,
beating on today?
Snitching like a motherfucker.
But
We're
no, but here's
talking
the
about
thing about
the
the job.
suspension.
Listen, John technically didn't do anything illegal, but it's all about. But when you're part of a brand organization, NBA, and
He
they have
got
an
too much
image,
money.
and it's not even that. But you're supposed to you're representing the NBA. You showing guns, it doesn't translate. It is what it is.
Little ass guns at that.
Not even that. Not even like okay, it'd be different. He's in the shooting range, whatever case may be, cool. And but you just having it, just flashing it about and just flashing it about. It's like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to do? Now everybody can interpret. You know what I mean? And whatever, right? But I do think like it just. I mean, I don't know. Yes, technically having a gun in your car and stuff like that, and is legal where it was at. I understand that, but why you
Why you doing it
being
like
on
a
this
street
live?
nigga, man?
He going out of
Come
his
on,
way to
man.
do that shit. That's what's crazy.
I'm about to say, dog, like,
Like, for
nah, you
what
got
though?
to get it.
My thing is, you on a shooting range or something? Do you work like? What are you doing? Like, are you just?
You do not shoot
Like, you know what I mean?
with that bit laid on your temples.
That nigga was looking for Shannon trying to do a drill.
Come on,
That's
man.
crazy. Man. That's all I'm saying. And then it's like the first time, like you in a club, right? That's kind of what I mean. It wasn't I mean, they say it wasn't a gun, whatever, but still. But then, okay, cool. You got that incident happen, and you got in trouble for it, and then you had to sit a little bit, get home, spit. Then the second time you man on live, you did it. You posted a gun. You this a gun this time, whatever. And he was like, "What are you doing? Like that's stupid." But I mean, I do agree though. Like he shouldn't get suspended more than 20 games or something like that though.
He shouldn't get suspended.
I think
say
they're gonna
that.
suspend them just as long as it take to take
But I
that
mean,
40 from
but
them.
say it's just. But here's the thing though, the NBA could, like I said, but at the same time though, John Morant and his people, John Morant, and he had to take accountability that was a possibility. I mean, listen. This is the NBA. We seen the NBA get listen. NBA will listen. I mean, we've seen it. Craig Hodges. I mean, we've seen different. Not, and it may not. Those are not same situations, but you're doing something that the NBA does not like.
They got rid of Roy Tarpley. Roy Tarpley, he got banned from the league too. And OJ Mayo.
Gilbert Arenas too.
That was drugs.
That was drugs
drugs.
though. I'm talking, but I'm just talking about. That was drugs though. You talking about like motherfuckers failed multiple drug tests, bro. That's nowhere in it. I'm saying that they doing something that the NBA you don't like.
Yeah, it's for the image.
I mean,
you can't be doing it.
The image is all, you know what I mean? Craig Hodges asked George Bush about reparations and stuff like that. Next thing you know, one of the best shooters in the league can't even get back play in the league.
Didn't Chris Jackson get banned too?
Nah, you got.
Did he get banned from the league?
He played for a little bit, but his career, like I said before, listen, like he played for a little bit after that, but you know what I mean? I mean, listen. It's all about the image. I mean, you signed the con. You know the NBA, especially. I don't know, man. They had if he had to get some type of rundown, and people were telling him about this stuff. You know what I mean? So this is why it's crazy.
I mean, and here's the other thing, true, that nobody's gonna talk about. It ain't just about John Morant. It's about the NBA setting precedent for future. So he was already suspended 8 games by the Grizzlies for the first incident. He met with the commissioner. He told the commissioner, like, hey, listen, this is not gonna happen again, blah blah blah. And then this happens again. I mean, you know what Adam Silver said the other day, saying it's not about words, it's about action. And his actions wasn't showing that he was trying to be better. So, they're gonna hammer him.
Right.
Yeah.
True. I'm gonna say.
I blame Twitter for snitching on him.
I mean, listen.
He put himself in that situation. Stand on
Nah,
that.
but they went out their way to slow frame that shit. You can't see.
You're
that.
right though. They did, but this is the world we live in now, and he should have known that. Should have known that. I mean,
Wait, what do you mean, yo? He was on Instagram live.
it don't matter. We
Oh,
know
but
you can, but
you can't
people
see no gun in the video.
screen record stuff and screenshot stuff all the time. What are we talking about? Like, I mean, that's my point.
If that was in court, he would get off.
No, he's not getting. He's not going on jail time. That's the thing. He didn't do nothing illegal. It's just the image.
He'd get bammed if he was a felon. No, he ain't supposed to have no damn weapon in his possession. He
Listen, we
get
understand
slammed.
that, but that's not the point. We understand that. It's
that's
just
a
the
gun.
image. Listen, he is risking getting suspended because of the image of the NBA that want him to be necessarily, and like he said it wasn't going. Hey, listen, he told them it wouldn't happen again, and hey, he did it again right soon after, in a sense. So I mean.
They got to prove that's a gun first.
No business.
You got that $200 million. You better put that work with a good lawyer, man. Putting that so much, yo, man.
And to me, I mean, one of the crazy parts, God has talked openly about wanting to be a billionaire. Like, this ain't billionaire behavior.
Yo, who background is that?
Yours.
Yeah, that's yours, true. You ain't allowed friends back then.
No, I ain't talking about my background. It was someone else's background too. I mean, I don't.
Well, you got the loudest background, sir. We was having these problems till you came back.
I mean,
I done held that
hey,
restraint for several hours when you was gone.
Yeah, it's true to background.
Oh man, I'm about to say it, man. Come on, man.
Nigga was snoring and everything.
Exactly. I had to mute you and get you out of here, sir.
On his own platform.
No, but Josh, he a reflection of the culture at large with these people that's 20, 23 and under, bro. They done, bro. Like Mikey Williams, he finna go to jail for shooting at a nigga. And he just signed a $500,000 NIL deal. Like, these little niggas are stupid, bro. For real.
Man.
They be defending that nigga, John Morant. He can do whatever he want to do. He in his car. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Niggas in the NBA, bro. Like, stop. The nigga got yellow and green dread. This is a disgrace, bro, for real.
That's their favorite player, man. The kids that age, that's their favorite player. John Morant.
John Morant.
Boy, it's dumb.
Give me 200 million. I won't never go near a gun, a bullet, a clip, none of that. I don't even say the word.
Hey, you know what's funny, bro? Why are all the athletes trying to be street dudes?
I don't understand.
I don't get it either. That's just weird.
They want to be all three: rap. They want rap. They want to be an athlete, and they want to what's the other one? Yeah.
And they want to be
Come on,
activists
man.
too at the same time. Talk about Black Lives Matter.
Right. When they get old, and you're funny that the young niggas don't want to listen to you no more. Now you want to talk, man, y'all need to stop this shit.
It's because they Democrats, bees.
Niggas talk about
I don't
Black
see the
Lives
Republican sports players acting up.
Yeah, but B, the crazy part is, the ones that want to do it is the main ones who grew up in the suburbs.
Right. Well, they
Man,
don't
them
even
niggas
know.
actors, man.
Trying to get that street
Right.
cred, huh?
Yeah.
He wasn't hanging out in the corners. He was hanging out on basketball courts.
Just want to see
It
what
was
it's
Zion,
like.
Zion Williams was like, that was like his best friend was Zion Williams. That was close.
Zion is not on the east side,
Eating
boy.
his career away. Why?
Nigga.
John Crip.
Right. Come on, man. The chefs at Cafe Del Mar got to his ass.
One nigga want a honey bun, one nigga want a gun.
Come on, man. One sitting at the Chef Bistro, one sitting on the corner.
In the jail cell, man. It's crazy.
You smoke crack, don't you?
This nigga said this nigga in jail, man. Hell no.
That was weird.
From buffet lines to
No,
commissary
I
lines.
just thought about it. I
Nobody's
just thought
not
about it.
smoking crack. Stop it.
I don't know. I'm just talking about the video I seen earlier.
We ain't talking about Steve Francis
Hey,
anymore, sir.
hey, you know what the funny part about that is? Well, not crack, but part of that CBA took marijuana testing out of the NBA.
Right.
I don't think people realize that. They kept that part quiet.
Yep.
What part again about the marijuana?
You can't be tested for marijuana in the NBA anymore.
Really?
I think what's his name had a lot to do with that dude who played for the Knicks, who made the protege.
Who?
He got that Viola company. What's his name? Al Harrington.
Oh.
He had a lot to do with that.
Yeah.
Who that? Lee? What up, Lee? Is that Lee?
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
Hey,
I
I've been running this stream. He trying to come back now. Huh?
No, that nigga got his nappy in her tree.
7:20 where I'm at AM, by the way. But
This nigga sleeping in fatigues and shit.
It's 7:20 AM, by the way.
He ain't got no PJs.
But different time.
No, bro. Hey, you work today, True?
I'm off today though. I work
Sleeping
tomorrow.
them combats and shit.
How much time you got left? A couple months.
With bunions on
I'll be back fall.
Fall?
I'll be back around fall.
Nigga sound like he's still asleep.
Yeah, he do.
Halfway is. Shit.
Hey, man, shout out to True, man.
Right. Shout out True.
Yeah.
Doing your service, man.
Yeah, I know it ain't easy running this shit being over there, bro.
Right.
Niggas talking shit to you. Hey, bro, I'd be clowning you if I was over there with you.
Hey, True. If you ever trying to get some of that Blue Magic, man, hit me up, man. We can get a Frank Lucas connection going on.
Hey, yo, Waller, man. I ain't fucking talking about
Hey, you buy some gold and send it home, True?
I ain't buying no gold yet. I ain't about no gold jet.
That shit everywhere, ain't it?
It's you can buy. It's like gift shops and stores like jewelry you can buy and stuff like that. But I didn't really get a chance to like explore and all that yet.
Oh, okay. What up, Peanut?
It's a lifetime ban.
Rick James back.
Oh yeah, too. I forgot. I don't know if I told y'all. I coached a tournament. Last weekend, I coached a basketball tournament. And we won a championship. You know what I mean? My coaching debut.
Oh man, yo, I just playing the Arabs, dunking on the shit, bro.
Oh
Nah,
shit!
listen, no, I was on another man. We was on another base. You know what I mean? Handle
Interview
business.
base against other
Yeah,
bases.
No,
yeah. I mean, we killed the Air Force. By the way, I mean, I ain't gonna. I mean,
they ain't really saying that.
I'm about to say, man, them boys don't do no real.
They had some other Army people there too, though. You know what I mean? They was talking trash. You know what I mean? But listen, hey.
Beat the water boys, huh? True.
Oh, hold on, True. You say you coached?
You say you beat the water boys, huh? True.
You didn't play?
Nah. I was hurt. I ain't gonna lie. I could have played though. I definitely could have played, but
You was hurt.
You know, I think you be player coach. I think you be player coach like Bill Russell or Mike Donnelly.
I could have done it though, but I thought, well, going into the tournament, I didn't even know that it could do like substitutions or that. It was I was just told just 5-on-5, but I guess they had a whole shebang the whole like referee and everything. So it was like, but next time I probably do that though. But they ain't need me though. Listen, my team. Listen, we had a solid team, man.
Stack the deck, huh?
Well, I bet you they ran probably like 8 feet tall, man.
No, listen, it's not even was a stack the deck. It was just like we had. I think this is why we won though. Like we know our roles though. We know egos. We had specific roles. We had a point. You know what I mean? What we gonna do? You know what I mean? Then I had listen. You know me. We had that defensive philosophy. You know what I mean? We gonna run.
Chemistry.
We gonna play defense. We gonna run. That's what. Hey, listen.
Hey, you had enough time to instill that in them boys, bro.
Say it again.
I said you had enough time to instill your philosophy into them.
Listen,
Man, he wasn't coaching. He asked can he play, and they said no, you can't play. You gonna watch.
Listen, no practice. I said, listen, hey, we gonna play defense. We gonna run, man. Take the open shot.
Y'all played 4 quarters.
Okay. No, it was two 10-minute halves.
Score 40, no canteen.
You told them Ubuntu. True, you told them.
Listen, it is a funny thing about it too. Them other teams, we wasn't even favored to win for like, but there was other teams in there that was projected to win, and they be practicing and stuff like that. That one made it bad though. Like y'all did all that and still lost. You know what I mean? It was a good day though, man. I was like, listen, like, and I was and them other teams. Some teams didn't have coaches either, but the 2 teams that we went up against to win the tournament, they had coaches. So it's like I'll coach them. You know what I mean? So it's like
Why you lying? You was the mascot. You wasn't no coach.
It's on video. It's on video too. It's on video.
Man, them niggas is out there dunking on True and everything, man.
It's on
video.
video.
Social proof there.
It's on video.
Social proof.
It's on video. You know what I mean? Hey, listen.
Just because you loud.
So hold up. What your injury was, man?
My injury? No, look, I was hurting though. I wasn't like I could have played, but it was like I didn't.
Right, he wasn't injured. He was,
What happened? What's up? What happened? What your injury
it's
was?
called stage fright.
She had an ankle or something?
No,
listen.
Scared to perform.
You pull something or something?
He had Ben
Coach
Simmons injury.
Trey
I was a
Mazzulla.
store.
He had
I was
lower
a
back
store
tightness.
though.
Oh no, man!
I
Don't
was
you
just
know
I was
nobody
a store though.
nobody believe Ben Simmons.
I didn't
You
have
know
to
that,
play, but
huh?
listen, I didn't
He
have
had
to
the
play. I
mental
didn't have to
weakness
play though.
injury.
I really didn't have to play though. I mean, I didn't have to play, and I didn't. First of all, I didn't have my, like you said, I didn't know about like the substitutions and all that. So I don't know. That wasn't. I was just told it was a straight 5-on-5,
These he was little
whatever. And
Trey
I didn't have my.
Mazzulla.
Hey,
I
man.
didn't bring my.
All them
I
balling
didn't bring
and
my. I didn't bring my
combat.
skates. I didn't bring my
Ben
skates.
Simmons ain't had to play, man. We ain't want Ben Simmons to play after
Man,
what he
But
true.
Ben
did play
Simmons
out
ain't
there.
coaching. Ben Simmons ain't coaching.
Okay.
Man, true out there
So
letting them
listen,
Arabs dunk on them,
I was
man.
asked. I was asked specifically to be the. I was asked specifically to be the coach of the team. I mean, that's what happened. You know what I mean?
No, he was
So,
asked to sit on that bench and don't say nothing.
I mean, they
no, I
tried to
wasn't. I
invest
wasn't
somebody
sit.
like
I wasn't sitting though. I wasn't sitting
No,
down.
man. So they
I
told. So
wasn't sitting
I know
down.
they ain't tell you. I know they ain't give you a clipboard and say, listen, we
No,
gonna
I ain't
handle
need.
this
Listen, the
shit.
coach who ain't run no plays.
Because I ain't had no. I ain't had no clipboard, but I was definitely wasn't sitting down though.
Your coach ain't run no plays. Get out of here, yo.
Man, you right. I really didn't run no plays like that.
You
You
know,
right.
that's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
gonna
You ain't
lie.
no coach, but you
Right,
just
you
look
were
like
little Dark
What you mean? I'm
Rivers.
not.
That's what
Listen.
you were saying, okay?
What you mean run no play? Listen, I didn't have to. Listen, I said, listen, take the smart shot,
you was a
move the ball.
motivational speaker, bro. You
I
was no coach.
said, listen. This is what. Hey, this is what I tell them to do. Because listen, move the ball, take the smart shots, move the ball, play defense and run.
That's
This was that. The
coaching.
offense gonna come. That's what happened.
You worse than Doc Rivers.
You're not ready for success. You're not
I
ready.
made
To
first of all, I made adjustments. I don't know what we talking about. I made
I
adjustments.
ain't
I don't
made
know what we
just for a
talking about.
5-on-5.
I made
when you only
adjustments.
had 10
I
people.
made adjustments. I made adjustments.
What
Now let's
adjustments you
not
gonna
do
make?
that. I made adjustments.
What was your adjustments to?
Well,
You
my
can't tell
judges
your
telling people where to
secret.
be, telling people where to be at. You know what I mean? That's what my like. It was. Well, here's the thing. Like,
We call
it
that
was
spec skills, sir.
I only really had to do a couple adjustments. I only had to really do a couple adjustments. But after that, I mean, in the first game, the second game we won the championship. Like we blew them out. We blew them out. It was so bad that we blew them out. It was bad. It was ugly.
True dude out Tropic Thunder.
Listen, it was ugly. But listen, listen, man, my coaching debut, man. So hey,
True to Russell.
Now, congratulations.
I'm just listening, man. We
Man, this nigga true to
it was
turn into
nasty.
Coach Carter, man.
Coach Carter is crazy.
For my butt.
Listen, man.
Get over
I ain't gonna
it.
lie though. The first game we almost lost though. The first game, hold on, I'm gonna say this. The first game we did almost lose though. We did control the game. We did control the game like majority of the game, but then like down the stretch, they came back, got the lead. Then shout out to like one you know what I mean, one of the guys on over here I'm with. He played. He was like he called a play. He did call a play on this one, like last minute play. It was like 7 seconds left. So I ain't gonna take credit for that though. But for the majority of the game though, you know what I mean. Listen, I was doing my thing. And they wasn't giving no foul calls either though. That's another thing though. That was crazy.
Was you the
That was
GM
crazy.
and
They
the
wasn't
coach?
giving no foul calls. Matter of fact, I got 2 points. You know what I mean?
Did you pick the team?
The funny thing is though, like I said, the original 5 though, the starting 5, I was supposed to be part of the original starting 5, but it all worked out in the end though.
No, they saw you practice. They said, no, you can't play. You was showing sideline though. Act like you our coach.
Those niggas gonna have their ass running suicides if they lost.
All right, I know you smoking dope.
So you hold up. Now we got a hater. Hold on, I got a hater in my background. Now,
Oh man,
we would have lost.
Somebody about to tell you the
You
truth.
almost cost us the game.
Somebody about to spill the tea.
Hold on,
He's spilling the tea.
you almost cost us the game.
Them niggas in the fight.
Man, I should have. Hey, I ain't gonna ruin. Hold on. I should have benched you. That's what I should have done. Though.
Shit.
I should have benched you. You did some bullshit. Hey, you that N1 foul you let that was crazy. This man, it was like 15 seconds left. He let the and one. They stole the ball, full court press. He did an and one foul.
Yeah, that J.R. Smith shit.
It was an and one foul. We won the game though. We was like, God, I didn't call a timeout. Nah, but we won the game though. He had a good game. I ain't gonna. But come on, we should be. I would play with the laws.
No shit.
We were lost. What are you talking about?
Oh, true. Oh,
So the truth. They go the truth. He's setting you free.
What'd he say?
Locker room return on. No, locker room. There's only one person said this right now.
He said they would have lost if True played.
Just lost the locker room.
Oh shit! Hey, Aaron Jones. Who's Aaron Jones? Is he a baseball player?
I was a football player. I think he's
Football player.
Right back to the Packers.
Is he a Celtics fan? He says, "Hey, listen to this, Drew." He said, "As a Celtics fan, I'd like to offer the Spurs Tatum and Brown plus a first round pick for Wembley, so we can finally get past Caleb Martin next year."
God damn.
I think he need to shut his ass up right now.
He better make a Super Bowl doing all that talking.
More than
that
that first
talking,
round.
you little bum.
Oh,
pick. We
shit.
need first round pick.
Role
Aaron Rodgers
player.
ain't that no more, so he better chill.
Aaron Jones just found himself a new hater.
But I ain't going.
I wish we played him Renegade.
I ain't gonna say that though.
I
He
give
gave
him a
up.
chop off them
He was.
knees of his. He keep talking.
I ain't gonna say that to say, but we would have won. We would have won though. I think we still would have won. But
You really think we would have won if I played Franklin?
Damn, they tied them already.
That nigga lost the locker room in 3 days.
But that's why.
it was over defense though.
Why? And they only came back because of free throws. If they didn't have free throws.
Wait. You talk all this defensive thing. You ain't had no defensive scheme.
It what we did. I did have defensive scheme. I did. Hold up. Hey, yo, Franklin, that a defensive scheme? That a defensive scheme?
That
No
nigga
talk.
named Franklin. I know he can't hoop.
Man, that boy Franklin from down GTA, man.
Boy, last name Saint. Boy, better watch out.
Pounds around.
What the fuck?
But listen, we want. Listen, it's on video. If I get the video, I'll post it.
You gonna hear them like, "True, sit your dumb ass down."
Listen,
That nigga said, "Why you taking me out the game?" Not right now.
But next time though, I may play next time. I'm probably gonna play next time though.
You better not shoot around before y'all pick teams.
Nah, I'm
Say
I come
true.
off the bench. No, I come off the
Say
bench.
say true. Somebody gonna confiscate your tape and record over the audio with that boy Elder voice, man. He gonna be going crazy on you, my nigga.
Elder trash.
Hey, that
I know
nigga Elder can't hoop though. That shit crazy as hell, man. That nigga let go Mike do him in, dog. That's fucked up. Oh no, that was Hitman, I mean.
Both go did it to both of them, man. What you talk to and no? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about him and Dan Hitman and Elder hooping against each other.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't even
Yeah,
finished
sure
watching that
did.
shit.
Hey,
Sure
hey,
did
Drew.
go at it.
Why don't Celtics hire Rondo?
I said that on my last stream. I said the Celtics should try to hire Rajon Rondo.
That's what they coach.
Yeah, hey, Sean, I got a question for you, Sean. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why you think Sam Cassell can't get no action?
I wonder how he interviews, to be honest with you, Bees. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I love Sam Cassell, but he wasn't the most articulate brother in the world.
Like Beetlejuice.
Hey, Ralph, stop. Come on, so leave his looks alone.
Sam Cassell look like E.T. That's why he can't get a job.
Oh shit.
They ain't got to do with it enough with articulation.
That nigga gonna transform into a whole damn monster in the locker room, man. Keep that nigga from out that motherfucker, man.
You like that Tails Crypt Keeper.
Hey, that nigga did look crazy as hell though.
It's 2-point Jesus.
Yeah, to me, Bees, I think he may actually have to go be a head coach in college.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
And he better go to Varsity High School.
He ain't gonna do that.
He ain't making it in the NBA.
I actually think my thought Bees, he gonna take over for Leonard Hamilton at Florida State at some point. That's my thought.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he had to go to historically black college.
Leonard Hamilton, old as hell.
Okay.
That nigga still coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just curious because I mean he been trying to push through for a while and ain't broke through.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be following Doc Rivers.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the Patrick Ewing thing Bees, with him. It's just I don't think he's gonna be a head coach at the NBA level unless he goes to college first.
Well,
Patrick
Sean,
Ewing ruined his
Patrick
chance
Ewing
to
wasn't
be
that
a
good
head
at
coach.
Georgetown, so I'm just
That nigga ruined his chance.
he got fired.
Them niggas
That boy choke every fucking way he go, man. 90s
Somebody
wasn't
gonna
no
hire him as a
fluke.
GM or something.
I think somebody will hire Patrick Ewing as assistant coach in the NBA next year, but I think he's done as a head coach.
He should.
I know Elton Brand needs to get fired. Trash.
Who?
Elton Brand.
What is he? Why does he need to be fired? He ain't running nothing. Daryl Morey
He
running.
the GM of the Sixers.
He ain't
That's
running
Daryl
nothing.
Morey, yeah.
Daryl Morey running everything. Elton Brand is basically just a name. He ain't even doing. He ain't running nothing. The moment they hired Daryl Morey, all Elton Brand power was gone.
Hey man, Ben Simmons done put a curse on y'all.
Come on, man.
What do you mean by that? He put a
Nigga
curse.
thought it was Markel Fultz, and man, y'all done had some misses on them drafts, boy.
Right, them niggas drafted 7 centers in a row, and ain't none of them niggas on the roster no more.
Got Malcolm. Oh no, that was Milwaukee.
They drafted Jahlil Okafor.
Yeah, what happened
Right.
to him? What did happen to him?
He can't play no
He
defense.
can't.
He on the
Right,
Sixers
the
G
league
League team.
changed on him. He was good in the post, but that's all he could do.
You said Rob on the
Everybody
what?
was cooking him.
He played for the Delaware Blue Coats, the Sixers G League team. Just came back from overseas.
Are you
He signed in the
serious?
season.
Wow.
Jahlil can't play no defense, bro. That's why he can't survive in the league.
Right.
That nigga's
Man, they should have kept Nolas, Newell, and Embiid together, bro. They was looking magic out there.
The well always hurt though, man. To be honest with you,
He wasn't hurt with the Sixers. Like,
the hell he was.
And you don't get Drew Holiday.
I don't argue that. But who put your position to get open for
Like,
sure?
like I think the big issue was, Noel. I mean, he never grew offensively.
What'd you say?
Noel never grew offensively. You literally don't have to guard him.
You gonna play power forward? You gonna play power forward?
That bogus ass box cut he had.
Yeah, don't hate, bro.
That shit was bogus.
Yeah,
He's the original Fresh Prince.
he had it.
You gonna have the original Fresh Prince.
Yeah, before Ben Simmons. Yo, they had some talented teams. They messed it all up, bro.
Bro, if y'all go down to the picks that y'all passed on in all them drafts, y'all had the best team in the league.
Yeah, and reality is they don't get that first pick from the Celtics if they plan to take Tatum.
Yeah.
The only reason why they got it was because they was planning to take Fultz. Celtics was taking Tatum.
They should have did an auto war on them. Made it seem like they was on Fultz and then took Taylor.
Yeah, no, they usually don't do it like that. The GMs, when they trade picks like that, they usually got a good sense of who the other team is taking because they know it's always like that. Even in the NFL, even if you don't tell them the player, you like offense or defense. You know, you give them a pretty good indication of who you're taking before you make.
Man, they can't make me take nobody. I would take Tatum.
Well, the problem with that is you take Tatum, but at the time they didn't know what Ben Simmons was because Ben Simmons didn't play the year before.
What's up?
That's true. Yeah. I take the best talent available.
Even at college, he didn't take that many jump shots, so he was the same.
I agree with that, Sean. You take the best talent available at that point.
Hey, True.
Yo.
With the NFL rule change, where you can do the fair catches on the get the ball at the 25 now.
What?
The NFL changed the rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
You can fair catch the kickoff now and get the ball at the 25.
Yeah.
What
is
is Matthew Slater gonna do now?
That's funny as shit. He gonna find a way somehow, man. that motherfucker. Hey, that man may be a Hall of Famer, man. No, I've never thought somebody could play that position could be a Hall of Famer, man. He may do it because I don't know. No, 25. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you get the ball at the 25 if you fair catch, though.
Crazy though, it's really crazy watching Matthew Slater though. Like it's like he be getting doubled every single time. It'd be ridiculous, but I don't know. He figured something out.
Yeah, because all he got left to play now is punts, right?
Yeah. The kickoff game is not the same. It's kind of been like that too. It ain't been the same. Like soon as they start changing the rules.
Oh, which brings me to another question. Will this keep Devin Hester out the Hall of Fame?
No, I think he's gonna be Hall of Fame though.
This ensures his records will never be touched.
Yeah, that's the point. Good point, SOB. I don't think anybody gonna ever touch the records now with this rule.
Yeah, the thing was like Devin Hester was so cold. Like the fact that like people was afraid to kick the ball, legit afraid. Almost cost the coach the Super Bowl.
I will say though, I do think there'll still be teams that will return it. If say like you down to like your second or third string quarterback and they ain't that good,
right?
You got to try to get the field position. So I think there'll still be some teams that are returning the kicks. I just don't think it's going to be overwhelming.
Right, but the 25 is definitely like, cause you at the 25. You just feel you at the 25. It's like that ain't bad.
It ain't bad if your starting quarterback is in, but if your backup in,
yeah.
You SOL.
You go.
Yeah, it's really going to happen.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiff, I got a question for you. Did you watch that TLC documentary?
Oh no, it came out already.
Came out tonight.
Oh, okay. Is it accurate?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was doing a clubhouse room. I didn't watch it.
That Purdue center ain't in the draft no more.
Who that? Who? No, he dropped out. He decided to pull his name out of the draft.
I don't watch Lifetime, Sean, so I'll find another way to look at it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be out there some way.
My players arguing right now, man. It's crazy. Arguing it. I don't know what it is.
See somebody tweeting about Joker. He's a genius, and he picked up on what the Heat was calling the next play. And somebody's like, that ain't nothing. I seen Rondo do this on every opponent set.
True. I think someone's trying to get in here.
Who?
They were talking about Joker.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the line. They got them 8.5 point favorites tomorrow.
Ooh, the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's a big fucking line.
Yeah. It might change. It might change a little bit if Tyler Hero plays, but
not enough.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's still 8.5. And the funny part is the over-under is 216. So they're not looking for a lot of points.
They look for a lot of points. Yeah.
That just seems like a huge line for not no 230.
Yeah. Hey, give Denver credit though. They didn't made that place that home court. They took advantage of that altitude. That home court advantage ain't no joke.
Right.
It ain't.
But I tell you what, if the Heat shoot 2 free throws in this game tomorrow too, I'm calling conspiracy.
I'm about to see. Yeah. Driving to the blame be damn. Shit. Yeah. Give me some.
Yeah.
How many did Denver shoot?
I think it was like 16 or 17. Hold on. Denver shot 16 for 20.
And Miami had 2?
Yeah, 2 for 2. And it was high split.
Yo, barely move his feet, but don't never get in no foul trouble. Like,
who, Joe?
Oh yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
That's because motherfuckers go by him.
Yeah.
You get him out on that perimeter, he's a swing door.
Yeah. And he don't pick up cheap fouls. He don't reach in.
Yeah.
If he foul you, he's fouling you with his body. He getting you.
How long that coach been there? The coach of the Nuggets. Yeah.
Been there for a minute.
Like, did he come in 18 or 17?
I want to say it was 17.
Oh, okay. I thought it was longer. Oh.
He was coaching Sacramento before.
Oh, okay.
He coached. He's one of the people that coached Boogie. 2015. Right. 2015 when he. Yeah. Yeah, man. And you know what's crazy? He missed the playoffs the first 3 years he was there, and they didn't fire him.
I don't know why that's patience.
Yeah.
Who got cooked? What's young boy talking about?
Yeah, that's what Khalil said. It's the quietest panel I've ever heard. Something must have happened before I joined. And young boy said somebody got cooked.
Ain't nobody get cooked up here.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
I don't know why my shit not working, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna drop off, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later on.
Hey, I just seen it. It says Chicago approves a $51 million aid package for immigrants. Now Black Americans are pissed.
Oh, Bees, I heard that story already.
Yeah, bunch of dummies.
That's what they do, man. Now nigga what? Oh, now nigga gonna be like now they gonna be like black and brown what?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take off too. I'll holler at y'all if y'all still
All right,
on.
honey, yeah, I'm gonna go and end this stream.
Alright.
Good, everybody. Good night. Yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Already.
Catch you on the next stream. Have a good night, everyone.